Is it working? Is it live? Maybe. Okay. I'm live on Twitch. Are we live on YouTube? Double checking on YouTube. YouTube, or is it live? Hello, YouTube. Are you here? Maybe? Is it on YouTube? I don't... Maybe? I can't tell. Let's assume it is. Welcome to ROSA 2024! Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, there it is. It's live. All right, cool. Hello, welcome. Sup? Woo! All right, we got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to do. Let me make sure everything's freaking working. Okay, all right. Wait, you know what? Let's go over the Tiltify page.
Hey, Doug. Me and Rosa share a birthday, and it was actually how I found you in the first place.
Oh, that's
I was
fantastic!
Born the same year on the same day as her, and it feels odd that she's gone. I'm glad I get to spend one more birthday with her. Thanks for doing this.
You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the donation. Appreciate it. Nice shirt. Yeah, it turns out I don't know where my sea otter costume is. So I bought a new one that's too small that's arriving sometime today, which I will cram into, and until then you're getting Disco Doug.
For the Chair VTuber, can you do the idea I gave you last year of having us as a Twitch chat VTuber sitting on you, or if that is too complicated, just have the chat be positioned on you like we are sitting on you?
I think they just want...
Hey Doug,
I think they're
my
just gonna
TTS
want a
got you
chair.
to stand up from your desk during the bunny suit stream. It was the greatest moment of my life. And it was an even greater moment to see you react to it again during the Duggies. Could you react to this message too? Love you. Less than 3.
Here, I'll pog for it. Hello, everybody. All right, this is day 1 of the ROSA charity stream. We're celebrating the greatest otter who ever lived. I will be going over some PowerPoint stuff. I'm going to give it a few minutes for people to trickle in. I have, as normal, a big PowerPoint to show everybody. I also cannot see a single thing with this. Lots of great milestones this year. Lots of great raffle items that I'm excited about. I set 500,000 as the goal, which is extremely ambitious. Well, maybe not.
104 inches for golden mug pog.
Why don't you just auction? Hold on. So people, Nervine, Nervine just gifted $3,000. That's insane. Thank you, Zachary, for the $2. Something is wrong with the text-to-speech. Stream Elements does not seem to be working correctly, so I don't know. Maybe we're gonna get I don't know what's going on. Anyways, man with the plan.
Have you considered imposing the viewer limit on stream for today and tomorrow?
I haven't considered that. Real quick, in case you were not aware, there is auctions this year. There are auction items. If you go to the donation page and you click View Auction House, you can see these incredible items that are up for auction. As you would expect, you pay money for them, and then the winning bid will get the thing. So you can go for raffle items and get a chance at winning a thing, or if you want to dump large quantities of money, you can do that by just freaking, by throwing money at the stuff. There's some really, really good ones here. I'll go over them, but they include Gamer Fish Water. Holy shit.
And the NBA, I guess.
That is extremely generous. Thank you so much, Mellorelic. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the alerts. I tested it. It's not working anymore. So I don't know what's going to happen with alerts. Maybe your message will be read, maybe not. I don't know.
Poggies.
In theory, $50 or above gets read out loud. But there are some really, really cool items in here, including some Monterey Aquarium goodie bags, including a paw print from the Otters. There's a behind-the-scenes tour of the Monterey Bay Aquarium. There's a signed copy of the Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. Guitar from Parkster that he signed. Golden Doug Mug Mugs, only 10 in the world ever. Anyway, lots of cool stuff. I'll go over all of this in detail. I figure I'll give a few minutes for some stuff to happen. But if you go onto this page, the donation page, and click View Auction House, this is where you can view what is up for auction.
For the Queen, Rosa.
Thank you so much, 4-String Ninja. There are also raffle items. So if you just want to go, if you don't want to try to outbid somebody, then you got raffle items down here where you can get $25 for this, for an entry into the bottle of Doug Doug Oxygen, which Parkster said looks like a BDSM bottle. I think it just looks like a bottle. I think it's perfectly fine.
All hail Rosa the Otter Queen.
It's just...
May she rest in
Taro,
peace
thank you so
eternally, and
much.
may those whose hearts she touched always remember her.
It's just a bottle.
Also, no hailing for you, Doug. This day isn't about you.
That's fair.
Don't be selfish.
That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the $1 anonymous. Yeah, this is corked I breathed into it, so it's oxygen and also my carbon dioxide, I guess. So you can be the only one who's achieved oxygen.
First time donating to one of these, won't be able to watch basically anything but looking forward to the edited video of this. Rest in peace, Rosa.
Thanks so much for contributing. I appreciate it very much. You have to breathe into it. No, I already corked it. The bottle's been corked. I can't unleash. If I let the oxygen out, I'll have to go find new oxygen. We don't have the time for that.
I can't believe Rosa is gone. It should have been Doug. It proves that only the good die young. You will be missed and we will take care
just
of the
a disclaimer. I'm seeing a couple people donate.
Okay, chat, drink the poison now to feed the worms.
Drink the oxygen, chat. I'm seeing a few people give cheers. Cheers are not going to show up today. Also, that's not... In general, try to go to the Tiltify page, not to Twitch. Also, if you're on YouTube, YouTube's working, yeah? Maybe, hopefully? YouTube... Is the stream working? I'm like dual streaming today, but I haven't done this in a while. Doug? Oh, we should probably get the... Okay, cool. We got people here. Fantastic. Okay. All right, so... Just heads up. Please don't donate on Twitch or YouTube. Instead, you want to go donate on the Tiltify page, which is here. Here. There's a link to it in the title of the streams. There is lots
of
amazing
book
things.
Of maritime laws. Not because of Parkser. I just really love laws.
I mean, I don't even know. Maybe the book costs more than that.
Doug may have turned off TTS by the time this would read.
Yeah, this is probably...
Damn it, Doug.
I don't know. I can't guarantee text to speech. I'm almost considering like 4T.
Hey chat, don't forget Doug promised to be double bald if we raise $1 million. He doubts the power of his shiny head.
Did I don't think I promised that. Why no barrel of crude oil? You know, I looked into it and it feels a little bit difficult to get a barrel of crude oil. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We will start by watching some of the...
If you'd like to do so right now.
Oh, it's right now.
Everyone else, just take a peek around you. Make sure no one's trying to get past you right now.
We're going to be watching...
I'd also like to direct your attention above your heads. You're going to see some video monitors, and those are displaying an aerial view of everything happening inside the exhibit, so we don't miss any of the action today.
Okay.
Video monitors are on both...
Here's the plan. We will watch the feeding of the sea otters, which happens at 1:30 as well as at 3:30. After that, I will go over my presentation to introduce the entire event, everything that's going on today, and all this stuff. Also, I will explain I guess I haven't yet. In terms of my donations, what I'm going to do, so I need to start, is... Wait, why is the total not updating? Does that have to be... Okay, there we go. We're at 15,000. I'm going to donate 10 grand. But then every $100,000 we raise, I'll donate 10 more. So I'm hoping that way it's like encouraging everybody to push towards bigger goals rather than me just dropping everything at once and we kind of lose the momentum. So I'll add my 10K at some point. Only 10 grand. 10 grand's a lot of money. Oh shit, sorry, Dr. Devilish. Thank you so much for the $200. All right, so we're gonna listen to some wonderful Sea Otter live feed and then we'll kick off the main thing. Lots to do today. As a reminder, this is happening today, it's happening tomorrow. Probably both things will be like 10 hours or something. It's gonna be a long weekend, but there's a lot of things that I'm excited for. There's a bunch of stuff planned. Okay, let me turn on my air conditioning to be colder because it is warm in here.
In honor of our queen, Rosa.
Aggie Roguestar 1. What the hell is bone worm? I did get a story about the bone worm, so good news, everybody. Oh yeah, I should tweet. Thank you for reminding me to tweet.
Love you, Rosa and Doug. Thank you for all this time. Let's beat last year.
I just searched tweet into Google. That was not correct. Okay.
Let's go.
Live now with day 1 of the
On the road to
ROSA.
500k, let's go.
$500K is extremely ambitious, but I do think it's possible. Okay, I have tweeted. We go for $1 million. Dude, 500K is a lot of money. I mentioned this on stream. I feel like it'll be really awkward if we don't get it, right? It'll be so awkward. 500K is nothing, 1 million. 500K, actually, contrary to popular belief, is quite a lot. That's actually a lot of money. That's nothing with inflation. Also, as a heads up, in theory, $50 or above will be read out loud by text to speech. Also, it seems to just not be working correctly. Yeah. Oh my God. Not a robot. I think you're $500. That's wild. Last year we did 300,000. Yeah. I'll review everything. So if you're just tuning in, we're gonna watch some sea otters get fed, and then I will explain the whole weekend and everything planned. Yeah, 20,000 is a lot of money for 10 minutes into the stream. That's actually pretty nuts. You know what? I'm gonna
Everyone, and welcome to the Sea Otter exhibit. That took no time at all, but for any newcomers I have with me to the Sea Otter exhibit, once again, my name is Becca. I'm a naturalist
For the
on
greatest
staff,
otter who
and I'll
ever
be the
lived.
one narrating
Much
and
love for the
interpreting
humans who
this sea
cared
otter
for and
feeding
loved her for
right
so
here
many
at
years.
1:30. So before that happens, I'm just going to do a quick sound check now that I am on the roof. Want to make sure everyone on the mezzanine can hear me. So I can see you folks through the windows down there. So if you're on that right-hand side, if you can hear me, go ahead and give me a little wave or a thumbs up. Can you hear me? Oh, I'm getting the wave. Thank you so much, folks. That's awesome. Good to know. And for those of you on the sky bridge right now, you should be able to actually see me up here on the roof. You'll have a great view of my back, however. Sorry about that. All right, so I am going to start things off by introducing our sea otters to you. So we all know that these are sea otters, but specifically I want to tell you
First
what
time watching the ROSA
so
live
these
stream,
are the
but I've watched all of the YouTube videos.
And if you're new to the West Coast,
What is a
you're
matching
visiting this
dome?
area,
Thank you so
I'm gonna
much.
tell you why
You talk
that
after, I
is
appreciate
so
it.
special.
What is
southern
a
sea otters? They have a really small
Remembering the
range
greatest
and a
What is a
small
matching
population
donation
out in the
challenge?
wild. So
I'll do that
really
later.
their range is only from right below San Francisco down to Santa Barbara, and their population is quite small. There's only about
This donation
3,000
is
of these
legal.
otters in the entire world.
Don't worry, there's
So
gonna be
it's
lots of
very
illegal
special.
stuff
We're getting
today.
close-up looks at them right now. So there you go, southern sea otters. And it looks like our trainers have entered the exhibit. So I'm going to go ahead and kick things off for you. So right away, you'll notice that as they entered the exhibit, our sea otters swam to a spot in front of the deck to meet them. And this is something we teach them to do. This is called stationing. It lets them know which trainer they are working with for the feeding, and it also avoids any competition between the otters for food.
God, they're so
and conveniently, it
This
gives
is
them
Selka and
opportunity
Ivy
to
are on
introduce
display, by the way.
individual
I ever
otters
watched
to
live was
you. So I'm gonna
Rosa's
start on
birthday
this
stream
right-hand
last year.
side.
Oh.
So
My
on the
dog
right-hand
passed
side,
away
we
at a
have
similar
Ivy
time to
still
Rosa.
in the water.
She was a sweet
and
old
she's
lady,
really easy
just
to
like our
recognize. She's our
queen.
blonde
Two of the
lady
greatest
otter.
animals.
She's got that
Sweet
really
girl.
blonde hair,
To ever do it.
fur going all the way down
The
her
Rosa
chest.
and the rest
And
of the
then
bay.
out on the deck right now, this is Selka. Selka is conversely, our darker otter on exhibit. She's that rich, dark, chocolatey brown. So we've made it easy for you today. We've got Ivy as our blondest otter and Selka as our darkest otter on exhibit. So let's jump right
I
into
just donated
this training
10.
session. We already have exciting
$10.
things happening. So there are two different types of behaviors you might see our trainers asking our otters to do.
Okay, we're at
First, I'm gonna introduce
$37,000.
you to Training itself.
I'm
So
sorry.
when
I'm sorry.
cats or
I'll be quiet.
dogs at
My
home, you
father
may have done a
recently
type of
passed
training
away,
like this
but
before.
Rosa's
This is
death
called
is more
positive
important.
reinforcement.
So enjoy my share of
Basically,
the
they're going to ask
inheritance
our
money.
otters to do a behavior.
Thank you so much.
Have done so
I feel like they're on
correctly,
equal
they get
levels.
that tasty reward.
Sea
That's the
otters, Bob.
positive
Cheers
reinforcement.
from Germany.
And it looks
Thank
like
you so much,
Selka's
Zeboy.
back in the water now. So I'm going to introduce to you these two different behaviors.
Selka's the
you're
darker-haired
gonna
one.
see. So
Ivy's
one is
the
what
really
we call
blonde one.
Natural behavior. That could be anything you would see a wild
I'm sorry.
otter
I'm
doing.
sorry.
So here on exhibit, it could be something as simple as swimming from place to place or just doing a deep dive. That's something that wild otters
Been
will
waiting
do.
the whole
And it
year
might
for this
sound
stream.
strange, but we will
Thanks, Doug,
teach
for
our
contributing
exhibit
for such a
otters to
cool
do
cause.
wild otter behaviors. And I'll let you know why we do that a little bit later. But first, I want to introduce to you the behavior we're seeing right now, which is husbandry behaviors. Husbandry is a fancy word for animal care, and basically
that is pretty
it's
fancy.
behavior you probably wouldn't see a wild otter doing, but it's one that we'll teach our otters to do just so we can better take care of them. So Ivy's doing a great example of an animal care behavior. That stationing may seem really simple, just having them
Mikey,
stay
thanks
in
so much for
one
the
place,
$250.
but it's a good way to do a mini medical checkup with our otters. Her trainer,
They're
she's
so
actually
cute.
out on the deck now, which is still an animal care behavior.
I have
So her
great
trainer,
news
she's
for
getting
otter fans,
really
by the
good
way.
looks at her
I'll tell
right
you
now.
later. I'll
She's
tell you
looking
later.
At her eyes, her teeth,
Can you guys
her
stop
fur,
interrupting? I'm trying to
everything
listen.
in between, making sure she's A-okay and healthy. When she's out on the deck, that's a way for us to see parts of their body that we wouldn't normally be able to see when they're in the water. We can see how they're moving, and you'll see that Selka to Ivy's left, just a little twirl for us. That's a great show of mobility there from Selka.
She's so mobile.
Moving great in the water. And also, having Ivy come out onto the deck like that, that's a good way to practice moving our otters behind the scenes.
She's so good at
Occasionally,
moving.
We do need to move them from place to place within the aquarium, most often for maybe a medical check-in with our resident veterinarian. And she's really showing off her mobility now on her two hind flippers there. So I'm going to point out to you a couple other things on exhibit you might be wondering about. So there is a very funky contraption in the water right now that almost looks like a little makeshift boat for our otters.
This?
And there's another tan piece with some what we call green car wash kelp out on the deck. Some blue
Lindsay,
car
thank you for
wash
the
kelp,
$225.
some floating things to the left of the exhibit. So these
Thank you.
are
Hi, I'm
all for
Nate.
something called enrichment. Enrichment.
Look at
that
her
is
standing up.
anything
That's such a good
that
job.
Will allow our animals to think and exercise. So we're keeping their minds and bodies
Everything for
active
otters.
because that's really important
Thank
for
you.
a person as well as for an animal's well-being. So these are all just new.
Can you guys
things
keep it
that
down?
we've
I'm trying to
introduced
listen.
into their environment that they can interact with to
Oxygen
kind of change up
poggies.
their surroundings a little bit. And you can definitely see them interacting with all of these items at some point or another. It's very fun to see what they do with them. All right,
Thank
so
you,
I'm going to
Doug
talk
and
about
Seven Rosa, we love
quickly
you.
what is on
And
the
also,
menu for
hi,
our
chat to
otters
Rosa.
today. That's what they really
What's up?
care about. So you are seeing 3 different types of seafood. We've got some tasty squid,
Doug, if you were
some
yeah.
fighting an
clam tongue,
ex-suit
that's
and you were
clam
fighting
without the
Vin Diesel
shells.
and you went
And
to
we've also
punch
got
Vin
some
Diesel, but he
shrimp.
grabbed
And
your
those are all on
fist
the
and held
squishy
it back. What
side
would you
for
do?
our seafood. And you might be wondering, that's a little strange. Why are we feeding them all the squishy seafoods? Because if you're familiar with otters at all, you know that out in the wild, they're most often eating hard-shelled animals like
Rest in
urchins
peace,
or
Queen
clams or
Rosa.
crabs, animals with a hard shell. And that's because otters have a special ability to get inside of those animals' shells. They've got strong, powerful jaws, and they're tool users. They have a really iconic behavior that they'll do. They'll float on their back, and they'll use a rock or a hard surface to bang
We're at
those animal shells against
$47,000.
that tasty meat inside.
It's been 17
we
minutes.
used to feed them the hard-shelled animals on exhibit.
That
right
is a
here,
lot of money.
But we quickly had to stop and switch them to a squishy diet because we noticed that as tool users, their favorite
Dude,
thing to use
that's
to
such a good
bang their
job.
food against was our beautiful, pristine windows. And so, with the hope of keeping our windows pristine and not scratched up,
She did such a good
switched them
job.
to that
Visited the
soft,
Monterey
squishy
Bay
diet here
Aquarium
on
in July
exhibit.
this
But
year.
behind the
I
scenes,
was
they
so
still
sad
get
without
those
her.
hard-shelled
Yeah.
animals. And
She's the
also,
best.
we still want them to do that behavior if they want to do it. So we can put those soft foods
Rest
inside
in
of
peace,
rubber
Rosa. We
enrichment
loved you and
toys.
always will.
So kind of similar to the dog
Thank you,
toys
Flying Fire.
you might have at home. If you have a dog, you can put peanut butter in those for your doggo. And we can do something
You rock.
similar with our otters
Thank you,
to
Leo.
allow them to do that natural behavior. So if you hear a pounding when you're here at the aquarium, it is likely an otter trying to get its food inside of that rubber toy. So
Hey,
keep your
Doug,
ears
I got
out
my
for
dad
that.
into your
And
content
now it
last
looks
year by
like our
showing him
trainers,
the
they're
ROSA
getting to the
stream and
bottom
he
of
loved
their
it.
food.
We
So I'm
both
going to
ended
share
making
one more fun
donations
fact
last
with
year.
all of you.
Thank you
and
so much.
why we
For the
all
Book
should
of
care
Maritime
about
Laws
these
as I am an
otters
international
and
law
how our
enthusiast.
aquarium is helping them. Not only
I
the
have
ones we
nothing to say
have
but
here at the
Peggle.
aquarium,
Thank you,
but also
Table.
their wild population. So we have a program here called the Sea Otter Surrogacy Program, and that means that basically,
Which we'll talk
out in the
about shortly.
wild, sometimes mother otters and their pups can get separated.
Thank you, Kiki.
Which makes an orphaned or stranded pup. And so when our otter
They're not
care
gonna talk
team
about
comes
bone worms
across
right now.
an orphaned
This is
pup,
an
we
otter
will bring them
feeding.
We
back
love you
here
all,
to the
Celeste, and
aquarium
Fleet.
and
Thank
assign
you
them to
all for
one of
everything
our
you do.
otters.
Oh, be thank
to
you for
be
the
their foster mom and to
$500.
teach them everything
incredibly
their
generous.
wild
Thank
mother
you.
would have taught them, so that we can eventually release those pups back into the wild when they are ready. And both Ivy and Selka here have been successful foster moms who have raised up several pups, which were then released and now have pups of their own out in the wild. So I am going to do a little shout out here to someone special. And those of you in the audience, some of you may be familiar with this person. So this is a really special time of year. August is because we have someone named Doug.
Yeah!
He's a YouTuber, and he's a huge advocate for the sea otters here at the aquarium. He started streaming the live cam of our otters
first time donating. I really love otters, and I love recklessly spending money on charity.
We just raised 52,000.
Rosa was really special to us. She lived until she was 24 years old.
We're on
That
TV.
YouTuber, to celebrate Rosa, he would raise money for her every single year on her birthday, which is in August. And so even though she has since passed, we want to keep the legacy of Rosa going. And so we are still doing that live stream, Doug is. So if you want to tune into that and donate, try to raise money for our sea otter program and for individual sea otters here. It's definitely a good cause, and it's still really fun to tune in. And as promised, I want to make sure that I am available for questions. So I'm going to be heading down.
There's some
back
innocent,
to that
like,
second level towards the center back
otter
railing.
fan who's like, I wonder what this Doug guy's about.
Thank you so much for watching.
And they're going to tune into the stream. You're like, what
here
the
at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Thank you, everyone.
Now that our otters are well fed. We're at $50,000. I actually have a boneworm fact. So I actually learned about the boneworms a little bit. There is another feeding at 3:30.
Go bankrupt for
This is an actual ridiculous amount of money to have raised already. $54,000 in 20 minutes. That is certainly a record. I'm gonna add 10 grand for every 100 grand we raise. So, if we get 45K more, that's kind of like 55K more if you think about it. All right.
Always remember you, Rosa. Take my money.
Thank you, King Blue. Oh, we also have, how much is that? $80. In general, like I said, please try to go donate through Tiltify.
For Rosa, Ivy, Salka,
Thank you so much,
Ruby,
Chris.
and all the amazing staff at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Donated my whole paycheck for a chance at the golden mug. I could just give you one. But whatever, it's funny to take your money. Okay, should I pause alerts for this or just have them going on in the background and kind of ignore them? I probably should just have them going on in the background because there's so many of them. Okay, let us discuss the greatest sea otter of all time. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm just gonna make him like kind of quiet. Because otherwise I think we're going to get like way too behind. Okay. We are currently at $55,000. That's so ridiculous. Okay. 2 days of the ROSA celebration begins right now. This year, we honor the greatest sea otter to ever live, Rosa the Otter. Now, you might have heard the sad news. Oh, God. Whoa. That our beloved Rosa the Otter did pass away a few months ago at the ripe old age of 24, which, as a reminder, is she almost lived to 25. She almost lived 5 years longer than sea otters are supposed to live. She died after a long, amazing life.
Rosa left her mark, and we will never let her memory die. Long live Rosa.
And today we're going to talk about and honor this incredibly special otter because she is legitimately the otter goat. And this year, while yes, it is still basically happening on her birthday, this is like putting her into the Hall of Fame or hanging up the jersey in the arena. It's all about how freaking badass Rosa was. But maybe you just tuned in randomly to this stream and you're wondering who even is Rosa. Well, it turns out there's some really cute videos of Rosa. Look at this video.
We'll get to 500K.
Hi everyone, and welcome to the Monterey Bay Aquarium Sea Otter exhibit. Let's learn a little bit more about our
Thanks so much, Anonymous.
sea otter here, Rosa.
So this is from, I think, a year or two ago. I forget how old this one is. Dodgy Cat, thank you so much for $200.
Platinum blonde hair and head tilted all the way back in the water.
So Rosa had some iconic things.
Style.
Blonde
Rosa
head.
is an icon of our
She
sea
loved
otter
floating
exhibit.
on her back. She was
Rosa
really
rescued by our
social.
sea otter program before we
and there's, if we had 100K, I'll show like an interview I did with the Monterey staff yesterday where I got great stories about Rosa. You're gonna like adore Rosa way more after this interview.
Thank you for running such an amazing event.
Thank you.
Instead, sea otters back then were raised by staff and volunteers who taught them how to swim and forage and even took them diving in the bay off of our back deck.
God, they're so...
Because Rosa became so comfortable around humans, she struggled to survive on her own in the wild.
She's too chill. She's too chill of an otter.
To keep her safe, Rosa eventually came back to the aquarium to become a permanent resident of our sea otter family, where she went on to thrive as a surrogate otter mom, raising 15 orphaned sea otter pups before her retirement from the program. It's all good. I appreciate this work. 2018.
So I'm gonna talk about it more, but Rosa was a major part of the rehabilitation program, which is basically helping rehabilitate stranded sea otter pups and getting them back into the wild. So it wasn't just that she's really cute, she is, but also there's other like genuinely very, very impactful things that she did. And there's other Rosa videos that are super, I mean, look at this video. Day in the life of Rosa the sea otter.
Did you know the Monterey Bay Aquarium is home to one of the oldest sea otters on exhibit in the world? This is
Thank you.
Rosa.
I'm sorry, I couldn't see the name, but thank you so much for the 100.
Looking like a fluffy pup, she is our oldest resident sea otter. During her 20 years at the aquarium, Rosa has raised 15 pups.
She just like
she holds the title of our most experienced surrogate mother.
She just like became a mom for a whole bunch of sea otter pups and helped raise them and get them out of the wild. And we'll talk about that more later. And then also I got a super hyper exclusive video behind the scenes of Rosa from the wonderful staff at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. This is wait, because I'm supposed to say this, right?
For the sea otters less than 3.
Open up the video on desktop and then talk. Oh, right. Of course, yes. This is notes to myself. Okay. This is from the staff's perspective of just like what it was like working with Rosa. Look at him. Good. She's so cute. And so this is, and you can see, like, if you go to the aquarium, you would be up here in the windows, but this is what it was like, or what it is like to work with the otters. And then she would love socializing next to people. Like, when I visited, she just hung out by the glass for, like, an hour straight. Also, I have great news, which you're gonna hear about this more when we do the, what is it? When I show the interview with the Monterey Bay Aquarium staff. But apparently they're like cats.
Let's go for 500.
Cheeky Demon, thank you so much for the $500. Apparently their personalities are very similar to cats, which just makes them even more adorable. I think seals are sea dogs, and apparently otters are sea cats, which is extremely cute. Okay, so some wonderful behind the scenes footage of Rosa, what is like actually, and she just dives into, she's so freaking cute. This is her taking care of a orphan pup.
To petition the Catholic Church to declare Rosa a saint in 5 years. I'm sure Twitch chat will confirm the necessary miracles.
These have to be the fluffiest animals on Earth.
Creatures. Rosa will be remembered with love.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe later if I can just put this on and not say anything, and we can just, and we can just watch videos of Rosa. But
please send a pic of them holding $70 as proof they've received it.
Okay, it looks like that's what they were training here, is for them to hold $70. I love that she just spins. She's got to get a spin in. Not that time though. But anyway, we're going to hear more about like her specific personality later. It's great.
I want to thank you for everything.
She apparently is very funny. Thank you for the wonderful support. I appreciate it. We are at $64,000.
If even a single cent of this goes to the scary bone worms or crab, I'm gonna freak out.
Look at that! Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I mean, we're supporting the Monterey Bay Aquarium broadly, but
birthday stream, sadly,
thank you so much, Cosmic.
I've always loved rewatching the videos since the first. Rosa is always with us in the beautiful ocean on the sky, swimming gracefully and squishing her face adorably.
She really is. Thank you so much for the generous. I do have a bone worm story, which we'll talk about later. But let me play some loud, dramatic music. No, too loud. Okay, so
I want to get a Rosa tattoo of the winning Rosa fan art, but I might change my mind like some streamer I know.
Don't be a coward like some streamer you know. All right, let's get into it. Why are sea otters important? Creative OJ, thank you so much. It is because they're cute. But also, otters are a keystone species. And what that means is that they are a critical part of a particular ecosystem. So, specifically, what's good ecosystem music? How about you? Top Cruise. Otters are critical to kelp forest ecosystems. You can think of these like underwater forests. There's like giant kelp that goes up from the floor, and then these huge, basically forests that exist along the coastlines of a lot of parts of the world, particularly along like California, parts of Oregon, stuff like that. There's some really giant ones in California. And these are these like massive, important ecosystems in the ocean. But sea otters were nearly hunted to extinction. It turns out they're, people wanted the furs back in the days. And until it was finally banned internationally, like about 100 years ago, the otters were almost hunted to extinction. And the southern sea otters, which is the type ROSA is, which is this group. Thank you, me, for the $10,000. The southern sea otter group, which is like down farther south, like along the coast of California, that got down really, 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 really low. And the problem is that everything changed when the Urchin Nation attacked. Turns out that purple sea urchins will just go eat all of the kelp if sea otters aren't around to stop them. Lily, thank you so much for the $1,000. That is extremely generous. Thank you. So this is like a real thing. You know these incredible kelp forests that exist all along the coast?
To have the very rare deep sea jellyfish called the bloody bellycomb jelly in the aquarium.
They do have that.
Better than bone worms. Thank you for subscribing to Monterey Bay Aquarium Facts.
This is like a real, legit problem.
TTS inflation is out of control. Please, we have families to feed.
Thank you, Rhinox. So these sea urchins like move through the kelp forests and will basically wipe out entire forests by just eating all the kelp. And you can see here like images. There's parts of the coastline now that are just like covered with urchins and nothing else because they came in and just like wiped out the whole forest. But it turns out that sea otters are critical to helping stop the sea urchins from doing this. And a big reason the sea urchins have been able to do this, kind of destructive stuff is because the ecosystem got way out of balance because they, were hunted way too much. And so the sea otters coming back is not only just a good keystone species, it also is directly helpful to this ecosystem recovering. Thank you, Mildly Terrible. So this article is just about a study of basically how sea otters, you can see, they will prey on sea urchins, and they will stop the sea urchin population from getting too out of control. And what they've found is that in the areas like in Monterey Bay, where there's a lot of sea otters, they are successfully keeping the sea urchins at bay. And turns out the sea otters will actually just start eating way, way more sea urchins to help compensate for it. So, like, it's not just about helping a population of adorable animals recover. It's also like they're really critical to helping these ocean ecosystems, and having them recover and, reform their communities and populations in the forest is helping the kelp forest and these ecosystems survive. So sea otters are really important. I didn't even realize that, really. I mostly just thought they were cute until recently. So this is like there's a lot of studies that show how incredibly important they are. It's also funny because they're really picky, because in the urchin barrens where the urchins have already wiped everything out, apparently the urchins like aren't very flavorful, but when the urchins then start moving into areas where there's still kelp, they're like healthier urchins and they're more delicious. And so the sea otters will like go for those. So basically the sea otters will like really aggressively get all the sea urchins that try to move into their forests, but don't really care about the ones that are out there in the barrens because they're kind of like a weird zombie army.
Full body otter transformation he's always wanted.
Yeah, but the sea otters will literally like adjust their diet and be like, oh, there's more urchins now. Like, we're gonna go for urchins, and we'll just start eating way, way, way more.
ROSA less than 3.
Thank you so much. Great news! Southern sea otters are actually recovering now. At one point, there may have only been 50 left in the wild. That is not a lot. That is like ridiculously close to extinction. I think 50 is the right number, because I said this last year. I'm pretty sure it's 50, right? We're also at 70K. Thank you, Connor.
Oh, my brother asked me to tell you that you are bald. Sorry.
Thank you, Connor. The past few decades, Monterey Bay Aquarium has been a major part in helping restore the sea otter population with their rehab program. Holy crap, memory of Rosa.
Sorry, Doug. I I swear this never happened.
Thank you for the $2,000. That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, you know, earlier when you're like, oh, that's so cute, Rosa raised 15 pups. No, this is like Rosa personally helped raise 15 stranded sea otter pups that then got to go back into the wild and help rehabilitate and repopulate this. This is like a big deal. So it's not just that she's cute and she's swimming around an aquarium. She had like one of the biggest impacts on helping restore the otter population. That's crazy. That's 15 kids that she just like took care of. And the population is rebounding. There's now over 3,000 out in the wild. So it's been like majorly increased. On top of that, there's even, I just saw this article and I thought it was heartwarming. There's 2 otters spotted in Oregon. Like the population got so small that they're mostly just in parts of California. And they used to be all along the Oregon coast. Thanks so much, Galactic Gull. But like this group this year, like a month ago, basically 2 months ago.
To share a birthday with our queen.
Cup of Dirt, thank you so much.
Happy birthday, Rosa. Use this money to buy your luxury shrimp in heaven.
Bramble Blast. Spotted 2 sea otters off the coast of Oregon. So it's like they're recovering and they're starting to spread and go up to these areas where they used to thrive. And again, like they're really important to the ecosystem. So hopefully through this work of helping the population recover, like they'll actually spread back into their areas. And we will heal. You know, nature is healing. Sea otters are healing. So really good stuff. And the more I've learned about this, the more I've gone from like, oh, sea otters are cute and we should help them, to like, oh, they're also really important. And like the rehab program is super important because it's a really fragile population and helping them is a big deal. So
from Germany. Really love the cause.
Thanks so much.
Rest in peace, my queen.
So there's a lot that the Monterey Bay Aquarium does, but the sea otter rehabilitation program and just showing sea otters and awareness around them, I think is genuinely really impactful. As I said, Rosa was the greatest of all time. Rosa's insane.
Happy birthday, Rosa, and an amazing day for all the adorable otters.
Personally raised 15 of these pups. And as we,
from England.
Thank you so much. And as we'll learn later with the interview, she's probably like a great grandmother now. Like her surrogate family has like gone out and thrived in the ocean. We are also at, let me just play the Mario Kart victory music. $75,000 in 30 minutes, which is pretty good. It's pretty nuts. That does mean we've unlocked 2 milestones, which I'll share with you guys. One of them you probably won't like. I don't think you're going to like the Kraken one. But this is a really ridiculous amount of money. Thank you, everybody. That is a lot. We have a lot of hours to go, and hopefully we can keep this momentum going, because this is crazy. So Rosa raised 15 pups. She lived to nearly 25 years old, the oldest known sea otter. They usually live 15 to 20 years. So the fact that she almost made it to 25 is insane. The fact that we got 5 birthday celebrations with her is insane. And now on this, the 6th year, we're celebrating Rosa's life in general and all the amazing things she did, and the Monterey Bay Aquarium broadly and all the work that they do with the sea otter program. She was super cute, FR, no cap busting on a stack. But the rehabilitation program lives on. These are not relevant to the rehab program. This is just how Rosa was like really, and we learned more about, apparently she was like really picky with food. Like she really knew what she wanted on any given day. She was like, she was a total diva with food, which is amazing.
Happy I can participate in this great cause.
Oh, thank you so much. This is just when they had to take her out of the exhibit because we were giving her too much nice shrimp. So the Sea Otter Rehabilitation Program, just to show you guys a little bit about it. When I went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium, I got to see behind the scenes. Thank you so much, Gabby.
Contribute to this cause. Only wish I could donate more.
$100 is a lot. Thank you very much. So I got to go check out some of the Sea Otter rehab program behind the scenes. How exactly are they going out and rehabbing these otters? Well, step 1 is they find rescued pups out in the wild. And so for whatever reason, sea otter pups can get separated from their mom, and then if they show up stranded somewhere, Monterey Bay Aquarium is one of the organizations that will be alerted. I'll look into a potato. It's one of the organizations that will be alerted of like, hey, we have a stranded sea otter pup. So once they've confirmed, and we're going to talk about this more later in the interview, but once they've confirmed that the mother isn't around, like this sea otter is out on their own. Hey, it's Dirty. Thank you. $3,000. That is insanely generous. Thank you. They bring the sea otter into the Monterey Bay Aquarium. They have an in-house vet and staff. I got to meet Dr. Mike right there when he was like operating on a squid or something.
Setting such an amazing example for all your fans by being so
Thank you.
philanthropic. Love.
Yeah, it's Dr. Mike. I remember I was walking because I got a behind-the-scenes tour, and they like pointed in there, and they're like, "Oh, that's Dr. Mike. He handles all the animals." I don't think he was operating on a squid. I don't know what he was doing. He was doing something, but anyways. So he's like the badass vet that they have. So Dr. Mike gives them a checkup. Make sure they're all good. Make sure if they need any sort of shots or healthcare or anything like that.
Continuing to put so much effort into this great cause.
Thank you so much, Snag. And then it's basically around-the-clock care. Apparently, they are really, really needy.
Explanation aren't read out loud here. Wait to ruin the experience.
Sorry, Skeleton. Thank you for the follow-up donation.
#tax-fraud.
Look at that. Look at that animal. That's a real thing. Apparently, they're really fluffy. And apparently, they're really, really, really needy. And they need, like, literally 24/7 care. Look at that. That's a real creature that exists. So as a pup, you don't. What they learned over time, the Monterey Bay Aquarium, you got it. The reason they wear Darth Vader suits like this.
Honor Rosa's legacy. Thank you, Doug.
Thank you so much. The reason they do this is because otherwise they'll get too comfortable with humans, and so you need to like basically not have them get used to humans.
For the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Make Doug bankrupt.
Thank you.
Rest in peace with all the shrimps you ever wanted to eat.
Because apparently the sea otters, like Rosa, was kind of like this, would get too comfortable with humans and then just be really chill with them, and it was not very safe for them. Roberta, thank you so much. So they take care of the otters while trying to keep them still an otter and not, thinking that they're going to be a human from now on. And then at 8 weeks, they get introduced to a surrogate mom in the program. So this is what Rosa and other otters in the program at Monterey Bay Aquarium do. Is they basically take the sea otter pup, and thank you so much, Andrew. And once they are, once they're like stable, they make sure they're all healthy. They're introduced to a mom who basically teaches them how to be a sea otter. And this is what Rosa did. And even though this is not their child, Whisperdan, thank you. Rosa just like took on the pups and just took care of them for weeks. It's crazy. And then when the otters are chill, they leave for college. So they're with their surrogate mom for I think it's 8 weeks. She says it in the interview, so we'll learn the exact number again. It's fan, thank you so much. And then they get to go back out into the wild. And so through this program, otters that would have been stranded, otters that might not have made it, in fact, almost certainly would not have made it, get to have this whole rehab program where they get vet care and support from humans and then support from an otter, which turns out are really good at teaching them how to be otters, more than humans are. And so it's like a really great program. There's more info on the website if you go to it. They even have more great pictures at the bottom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Cute stuff.
Doug, love how big this has become over the years. Sending support from New Jersey.
Thank you so much. $80,000, which is very ridiculous. That is a absolute absurd amount of money.
To support otter conservation.
Otherwise, they steal our surfboards.
Donate.
Yes, there are multiple examples of sea otters who get too comfortable with humans and then they just like hang out and like steal stuff. Which is funny, but not very safe for the sea otters. That's why they kind of need to prevent that. So, we've got 3 superstar otters still at the Monterey Bay Aquarium exhibit. You've got Ruby. Ruby... No, it's Ivy and Selka right now. Ruby is not currently in the exhibit, so we won't see her in the camera today. But Ruby's one of the otters at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. She is the youngest at 8 years old. We got Ivy. Ivy, we just saw her eating some food. Can I get a pog for Ivy? Was found as stranded in 2011. She was cared for. She was given a surrogate mother, but unfortunately, she was declared non-releasable, and so now she hangs out at the aquarium. And apparently she is a wild child because of her liveliness.
To this charity this year.
And we got
Thanks
Selka.
to Doug for putting this on. And
Thank you
also
for
the
donating.
Wonderful content over the years.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for donating.
I was making
Selka was found in 2012 as a 1-week-old pup. Oh my gosh. And she had shark bite injuries. So she had surgery at the aquarium, underwent extensive recovery, and then now has become a surrogate mother and has been very successful as a surrogate mother. So the 2 we're going to see on camera today are Ivy and Selka. You can remember them because Ivy's platinum blonde, and then Selka is darker fur. She fought a shark and won. That's a good way of thinking about it. Like, she survived a shark. That's crazy. And now she gets to like tell other surrogate otters how to survive a shark. So, on top of all that stuff, Monterey Bay Aquarium, great organization. Their mission is to inspire conservation of the ocean, so it's not just sea otters. It is also the actual aquarium is a place you can go and visit, and it's really, really cool and beautiful. There's a bunch of world-class exhibits that show you all these different things, like a kelp forest exhibit, or bone worms, if you're into bone worms.
Stream 2025 sponsored by Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Why would they
infinite money?
That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. They wouldn't sponsor.
I love you.
They're helping rebuild ocean populations like what we've been talking about, promoting climate protection policy. There's a seafood watch team working on sustainable food, and they feed the otters a lot of shrimp. So they do a bunch of work around conservation, research, taking care of animals, on top of being a cool aquarium that you can go to. I went to the aquarium a year and a half ago now, I think. This is the kelp forest exhibit. This is the otter. I mean, the ROSA. This is me in the Darth Vader suit. This is our donation plaque. This is me holding some of the otter food. This is me in a clam. This is me pogging at various locations in the Monterey Bay Aquarium. It's a really, really cool aquarium. I don't think the bone worm is in here anywhere. Sorry, guys. I forgot to take a picture of the bone worm when I was there. All right, so a little bit of history, if you missed it. Rosa's 20th birthday began in 2019. This was because we just opened up the Sea Otter live stream and saw that...
Otter Awesome less than 3.
Thank you so much for the $500 thing. That was incredibly generous. Thank you. We are at $83,000. Now, okay, you know, this was great, right? The community was a lot smaller. It was kind of random and impromptu. It was like, yeah, Rosa's birthday, and it was funny. $320. That's not bad. That's pretty good. CMRZ. As you can see, it's gotten a bit bigger because we just got a $1,000 donation. But then year 2, we came back, raised $2,676. I think, yeah, it's pretty small community, and this was still just a small little thing. And then it started to get a little crazier. Rosa's 22nd birthday, we raised $14,172.
This is from my student loans. Rosa is more important.
Yeah, I'll take that. And this is where it started to be like, oh, wait, we're raising a lot of money. Like, we're really actually supporting Monterey Bay Aquarium. And then the next year, I thought we would maybe get like $30,000. So we raised $100,000 on Rosa's 23rd birthday, which is just completely ridiculous. Oh, this needs to be scrolled. Oh, there we go. And that is an insane, incredibly cool milestone.
Also,
and I thought that we would kind of like at some point it's going to stop growing. So I kind of thought the $100,000 was around that. But then last year we smashed it. We raised $300,000. Simply insane. So last year was like 2 days, kind of 1.5. Day 1 was just a bunch of Freddy fish, and then day 2, all sorts of other things. We raised $300,000, and maybe we can go for $400,000 this year. Maybe we can go for $500,000. We're not going to like 7X it again, but this is a really, really, really insane amount of support. So even if we get anywhere near that, that's incredibly, incredibly, incredibly impactful. In case you don't believe me, you can go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium now.
I love everything you do, and especially this less than 3. I hope to visit Monterey Bay Aquarium one day.
You should. Thank you so much. Because, let me pull it up.
Hail the Queen.
PowerPoint? Where'd I put it? Okay, so Monterey Bay Aquarium. If you go in there, there's this wall that has donation plaques, which basically shows the people who donated the previous year. This is the one that is currently up there if you go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. You can see there's the package circle, $5,000 and above, and then there's $20,000 and above, which, to be clear, ton of money. That's incredibly, incredibly generous. Like Netflix. Really cool of you, Netflix.
Forgotten, and his legacy shall echo throughout the seas forever.
I think their stock dropped a lot last year. Oh, I'm here. Oh, that's because I personally donate, yeah. So $20,000, it's a lot of money. And then you got the Leadership Council, all right? Now, we don't talk about the Leadership Council. The Buffett Fund, Dr. Rolf, U.S. Bank.
Monterey Bay Aquarium.
I tried asking Monterey Bay who exactly is in the Leadership Council. What does that mean? And they said we can't ever talk about that again. But up here in the 100,000 and above tier, you got such players like Anonymous and Ned Barnholt and Google, who donated $100,000, and the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Services. But if you go to the aquarium, in fact, we are almost at the very top in the $250,000 and above category. Doug community is right there. I don't know why you guys can see it.
Funny little animals.
So it's actually kind of ridiculous how high up we are, and we beat Google.
Can finally support those 7.
Thank you so much, Trevor. And, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll get into the 10 million and above. I don't know who the anonymous person who gifted 10 million was, but it's pretty wild. On top of that, there's also a new exhibit, which is called the Benefactors Plaque. So this is a permanent plaque that doesn't change every year, which is by the entrance. And if you look to the side of it, basically it's like a total that has been donated of all time. And so for all time, even if we only raise $1 this year, if you go to the Monterey Bay Aquarium and look at the benefactor plaque, we're there. We're on there. It's basically if you've raised $250,000 or more. So Doug community right here.
Rosa, my kitty, Poppy's birthday buddy.
So it's like permanently etched. We're above Whole Foods.
Glad to be here.
We're above
Last time
Markiplier.
we did this, I was deployed.
So this is cool as hell. It's a lot. We've contributed a lot. It's what, like $430,000 or something in total. That's a joke, by the way. Markiplier that's not the right person. Hi, Abby.
Bones for bone worm.
I don't know who Multiplier is. We're so sick. We're so back. All right. With all that being said, I know why you're really here. It's not to talk about a PowerPoint. It's to look at this particular slide of the PowerPoint. This year, 2024 celebration, as you could maybe guess.
Hey Doug, I also donated 25 when she passed. Can you add that to the total? Hi chat.
I don't.
Let's donate more.
I don't know where that would have
$500,000
would come from. I don't know what you mean.
I tried to donate $100 and accidentally only donated 10. So here goes again.
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. This year, of course, we got game and challenges. We got an art contest. We got community challenges. We got raffles and auctions. And we got Percher. He'll show up at some point. And, of course, all the money raised is going to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Thank you, Anonymous.
Thank you, Douglas, for doing this every year.
We focus a lot on the otters, but there's a whole lot of amazing things that they do. So it is great to support the entire organization. And the Sea Otter Re-Up program and the Sea Otter program is a big part of what they do and what we support. Park Show will show up later. All right, day one. We are going to start with a Minecraft r/place build. Then we're going to do a group Photoshop tournament. This is probably going to be chaotic and messy and stupid. We're going to do 5. I have to beat 5 Peggle levels, but with Twitch chat Family Feud. If I don't answer your Family Feud question correct, I have to restart the level. I'm going to do a Pokemon Gym speedrun, but it's in ChatGPT versus Failboat. This is the AI section of the day. This is a rematch of what Failboat and I did earlier. ChatGPT, we're going to try to create a Rosa video game in 30 minutes, like we did with Snake. But it's only 30 minutes. We'll see what happens. Can 3 yapping AIs fill a marine-themed bingo board? Twitch chat, can you write 50,000 unique messages about Rosa? Twitch chat's going to play a novel AI adventure, and we're going to cap it all off with a Skyrim door randomizer to collect 10 fish in Skyrim. I don't know if we're going to have time for all this. We might have to shift some things to day 2, because it's already 2:11. I will go as long as I can today. Tomorrow, we're starting off with the art contest. We got a ton of amazing art submissions, and we are going to show all of them, as well as highlighting the top 100, and showcase the amazing pieces of art that y'all created this year. I have a community visual novel game I'm going to show for like 10 minutes. We got a WoW Level 1 Classic raid. We did this 2 years ago. If you want to play some WoW Classic,
one more donation.
We're going to make Level 1 characters and go run around for a little bit. I'll tell you what the server is tomorrow. I'm not going to tell you before then, but if you're interested, you can install WoW Classic.
So is Mutsy.
We're just going to get as many people as we can and go run in a raid. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, we didn't do... That was 2 years ago. That's how we ended. It won't be the same thing as... We're going to do a raid. We're going to try to kill a high-level elite mob as level 1s. And we're probably all going to die, and it's going to be stupid, but it'll be mildly entertaining. We're going to do a Minecraft server Mega Monterey Aquarium build. So if you're in the Minecraft server
Doug,
and there's space...
I will edit your videos so good and things.
Thank you, Continue Bear. I'm not looking for editors right this second, but... with 90,000. Ridiculous.
Doug's corruption of the youth balances the scales of the charity.
Yeah. Yeah, we're raising a lot of money really quick. I'm not even done with the PowerPoint, but... then we will do random VOD bingo where we have to find Rosa in one of the previous streams. We're going to do some tabs, Twitch chat versus random army. The tabs general will be making a return, but this time with a bunch of sea animal mods. And finally, Twitch chat has to beat 5 Peggle levels in a row. We have some wonderful items up for auction today.
Send US ROSA back. Please, we beg you.
I'm going to show these individually right now. Let me close all these things here. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so
I won't be able to
if
stick
you
for
click the
whole
donation
live stream
link
because I have work, but I can still show up for a bit to show
Thank you,
my
Captain
love for
Jetpack.
ROSA and all the other otters.
If you go to the donation page, it will take you to this. This is the Tiltify campaign dashboard. There's all sorts of incredible things here. Just as a reminder, please donate here. Don't donate on Twitch or YouTube. Donate here, because this goes directly to Monterey Bay Aquarium. Otherwise, you're losing a lot of money on YouTube and Twitch, taking a large portion of it. And then I have to send it over to Monterey Bay Aquarium, and then that makes my taxes confusing. But mostly, it's just you're losing a lot of money. Just donate directly to Tiltify. It goes directly to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Okay, we can see our total of how much we've raised. On top of that, I want to show all the people who are donating. And if you go to here, this is the auction houses. It's not a tax fraud. What I'm saying is it's confusing because I'm just like directing the money. I like make it and then it's just dumb. It's inefficient. Thank you, Reddit. So these are auctions. If you click auction house, these are various auction items that you can bid on. If you win the auction, you get this thing for sure. Oh, wait. Okay, I'll do those. All right, so what do we got in the tank? First up, thank you to the lovely folks of the Monterey Bay Aquarium for sending this and other items in for the raffle and the auction. We've got a behind-the-scenes private tour at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. This is what I was able to do. Is really, really cool getting to see some of the behind-the-scenes stuff, see like how the aquarium works, hear about how they like feed the animals. I believe you'll get to see like the kitchen where they make food for the animals and whatnot. I think certain areas will be, closed at certain times, but like private behind-the-scenes tour with the Monterey Bay Aquarium staff, incredible. On top of that, you will also get this lovely gift bag, which contains 2 cute sea otters, a Monterey Bay Aquarium tote bag, a thank you card from the sea otter team, who personally signed it. And this is for 2 people. Also, of course, it gets you into the general admission into the aquarium. But this is a really cool item. You get a certificate.
Monterey Bay Aquarium.
This is the certificate. And it says the bearer of this certificate gets one private tour at behind the scenes of Monterey Bay Aquarium. Very cool. So you can go, again, to the auction house link here, which I am spamming into Twitch chat. But you can also just find it on the homepage. You just scroll down, auction house.
The ROSA, for glory. I'm glad you're participating finally.
Thank you.
Will you still host the charity next year?
We will keep doing charity stuff. I don't know what form it'll take, but yes.
This is GDQ, right?
Yes.
Anyways, save the animals.
I don't think you donate to... we also have a custom voice line delivered by the Stanley Parables narrator. So this is sort of like a cameo. You can basically request that the narrator of the Stanley Parable writes and records whatever you want. So this could be like you're calling me bald, or you're, having him give some opinion on a TV show, or giving like a custom voicemail for your phone is apparently a really popular one. So basically, you would say what you want to do, what you want to be said, and then Davey, who wrote the Stanley Parable, will kind of write it in the style of the narrator, and then Kevin Brighting, who voiced the narrator in the Stanley Parable, will voice it and send it to you.
Doug, will you financially recover if we make it to 1 million and you have to pay 100K?
Probably, yeah. I'm not thinking beyond 500K. I think 500K is really ambitious. So this is really, really cool. This is a very obviously exclusive thing that would be customized to you. Right now it's pretty cheap, $132. So get your bids in. I'm hoping we can get these pretty high. Hopefully we can get these, closer to like the 1,000 range. You also got a signed copy of the Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. So there are a whole bunch of collector edition items that they have been working on.
Gal could have.
These are shipping soon. You're going to get like these cool collector's edition items like this audio cassette tape and this button that says the name and this vinyl. All of this will be sent to you, but it will be signed by the creator of the Stanley Parable, Davey Reedon.
One of these years you need to join Becca at the Art of Feedings.
The problem is that you don't want them to get like my diseases. Also,
For ROSA, our
we are
queen.
still getting through the PowerPoint. It is a new record. We have broken $100,000 before even finishing the PowerPoint. Y'all, this is a ton of money. Thank you very, 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 very much. This is pretty ridiculous that we're already at 100K. So thank you, thank you, thank you. That does mean we've already unlocked a few milestones. Anyways, this set is really cool. You can buy it online, but it being signed by the creator of the Stanley Parable, who is also my brother, is pretty sweet. And if you're wondering why we have these exclusive items, it's because I threatened Davey and told him I would tell the most embarrassing story of him as a child unless he did this. No, he offered this. But these are two obviously very exclusive things. Tomato King, thank you so much for the $500. That is very generous. Also up for auction, Gamer Fish Bathwater. That's right. Point Crow took a bottle of water.
Contributing to the Baldness Fund.
Thank you, Mangrovey. Took a bottle of water out of his goldfish's tank. And this is the goldfish that literally beat the Elden Ring DLC on stream. I have a custom label I'm going to put on it before I ship it. I'll also sign it if you want. But this is a bottle of fish bathwater.
Been a fan for years. Thanks for all the laughs and for helping me recover from some hard times.
Thank you, Rainbow.
Less than 3.
I'm certainly not going to drink it. If you want to drink it, you can. It looks a little dirty. But now you can have bathwater from the world's most famous goldfish. It's the only one that I put a fair market value of 500 grand, so I'd better get there. Okay, not only do we have that, we have a guitar signed by Parkser and Doug. Parkser,
let's get to that 500K.
If we get to the milestone, Parkser will be singing a sea shanty on stream for all of you. And he will do it with this guitar, which has been signed by him and by me, and we will ship it to you.
Species are wonderful, so in honor of Mother Rosa, go call your mom and tell her you love her.
Especially if your mom is a sea otter.
Rosa Bog.
It is I wrote here, it's like $100. It's a Fender FA 25 CE. So it's not like the fanciest guitar of all time, but it was bought specifically for this. He's going to play it on stream, and then we're going to give it to you. It's a good guitar. It's just we're not giving you like some ultra rare guitar. But the signature, ooh, wow, ultra rare signature. Brian Gold, thank you for the $30. Appreciate it. Okay, let me play another song. I want to get some Nintendo stuff in here. Okay, this just went up to $390.
This is for my partner who is kind of autistic about otters.
Thanks, Bird Mom. We've got what's the this for sure. Golden Doug.
The spirit lives on in all of us.
That's right. The exclusive Doug Mug Mug. Only 2,500 of them exist in the world.
Genuine
is already a collector's item.
How does that affect the donation total? Auctions confuse me. Does all the money you bid go right away?
No.
Only the biggest bid?
Whoever.
Sorry if this is a dumb question.
These bids will end.
Like you, so I'm sure you know the struggle.
Tomorrow at 11 p.m. So you have until tomorrow night to bid on these. Whoever the winning bid is, that amount gets added to the total. So you can bid as much as you want. Oh god, this went up to $1,000. You can bid as much as you want. The winning bid at the end of the weekend, tomorrow at 11 p.m. PST, that's when I'll end the auctions. And at that point, the winning bid that money will get added. Technically, there's a chance that they stall paying and then we'll manually add it together or whatever. But, okay. Golden Doug Mug Mugs. A tale, a legend, they say. These have been made specifically for this event.
Long live our beloved queen and glory to
I got a picture of them yesterday. Like, they just got finished being made yesterday. Okay, to be fair, I think there's 15, because I'm going to keep 5 of them. But in terms of, there's 10 to the public.
And a great mother.
Great, thank you so much for the $100. I appreciate it. It's not, I assume it's not real gold, because it would probably be a lot more expensive. Scammer? Well, I figure, like, okay, what if one of them breaks? Like, we need extras. I'm not hoarding them. I'm not gonna like keep the gold. I just like it's a good idea to have extras. So there's gonna be, but it's not extras to like give out to people. It's like in case we need it or something. It's not even real gold scam. Do you think this is real gold? Do I need to edit that? It's not real gold. It would cost like $50,000. It costs like $500,000. It's obviously not real gold. I'll go edit it. I'll say it's not. I'll remind me to say that it's not real gold. It's like spray painted. We do still, by the way, we're gonna paint the stem dark green. So that part is gonna be changed. So this is like a work in progress, but the mug itself, you can see how it looks. So exclusive, very rare, ultra mega rare, Doug golden mugs. Don't edit so people donate more. I'm gonna go edit right now. How do I do this?
Rosa, my beloved.
They look golden. It's not real. How much would a real gold mug cost? That would be insane. Okay, but I will edit this right now to prevent any confusion.
Oh, 7 Rosa, we salute you for all you've done for sea otters, from Sweden.
Okay, also this is not real gold, it's just gold paint. Auctions, I'm updating it now.
Thank you, Rosa, for having been a beautiful otter you were.
How do I edit
Rest in
this?
peace. And you, Doug, thank you for putting in all the effort for these charity streams. It's genuinely awesome.
Thank you so much for participating and helping and supporting. Can I not edit it? Uh-oh.
For Rosa, our queen, gone but never forgotten. You've earned your endless buffet in the eternal sea.
Doesn't look like I can edit the thing anymore. Interesting. Okay. You're gonna have to. You guys can just say that I scammed you. I guess I don't know.
In loving memory of Rosa, and loving honor and Salka and Ivy.
A real golden Doug would cost about $390,000. Okay.
Thank
so just
you to the Monterey
to be
Bay
ultra
Aquarium
clear,
team
I will repeat
and
this as many times as
for everything
possible.
they do to care for and protect these wonderful animals.
Thank you, Muslim.
Less than 3.
But okay, that aside,
First time catching the Rosa stream.
ultra
Wouldn't miss
rare.
it for end of
Only
the
10
world.
of these are being released into the world. 5 of them are being auctioned. 5 of them are going up for raffle. So
We love you, Rosa.
if you really want a mug, you can force your way there with money. There's 5 different ones that are going up for auction. If you don't have a ton of money and you just want to go for the raffle items, you can do that as well.
First
That's only
D&D
$25
paying for
per
otter
entry.
Conservation. Truly a blessed spending day.
Thank you, Sir Tibbles. So there are 5 different mugs that you can bid on. If you win one of the auctions, you get that mug. Make sense? It's not real gold. It's golden, not gold. There we go. Okay, it's golden, the color. But yeah, these are
Love you,
specifically
Rosa,
made for
less
this.
than 3.
I guess what I will say is we might make more in the future, but only for something like this. Like maybe like next year we print like 10 more. But like I will never
I've been
do a
saving a
print
bit
of
of
these
every
golden mugs for the
paycheck
public.
since the
These will
first
never be
Rosa
accessible to the public.
stream.
This is like
first one I've
ultra
been
rare.
able to make. If I win the
Oh my
olive
God,
oil,
Anonymous,
I will
thank
use
you
it
so
to
much.
actually cook something. You degenerate.
Okay, good. And with all of these things, I can sign them if you want before they get to you. I'm happy to sign stuff. Okay, and then last things. We've got a Monterey Bay Aquarium gift bag with plush, signed card, and
Thank
Ivy
you for all you do,
paw
Doug.
print. So, what that means is you got the following. You got a cute-ass otter plushie from the Monterey
As
Bay
a
Aquarium,
teacher,
and
it is an honor to donate my yearly salary to this cause.
a paw print from Selka or Ivy.
I am so happy to contribute a little bit of money to an amazing cause.
I do. Okay, so just a disclaimer. I asked how this is done. So when they're doing veterinary care, they can put like this, like certain type of ink on their paws, and they push onto a little piece of canvas, and then they're able to scan that canvas and print it out. So this is not the piece of paper that the paws touched, but this is the scan of the paper that they push it onto. And then this is like very rare. So I asked them like how often they do this. This is very, very unusual. So these are like a super, super rare basically print of, and these were made this week. So it's very cute. So I do want to be clear about what you're getting. But I think it's incredibly freaking adorable, and that's like a really, really special item that you cannot get anywhere else. Like they're not just like printing out these paw prints or whatever.
Thank you, Rosa, for all the great times. I guess Doug's fine too.
Can we get a print of the bone worm paw? New max viewer record. That's cool. No, I want to be very explicit about what you're getting, all right?
Thanks for everything, Rosa.
Thank you, Nick. Art prints are a thing. Yeah, art prints are a thing. I think there's just a limited amount. So in terms of being, so there's 4 of these total that are going up, 4 of these paw prints. So the black one is Ivy's paw print, and the blue one is Selka. So if you have a strong preference between Ivy or Selka, but this is a really cool little gift bag. So you got the plushie, you got the bag, you got the paw print, and you have a signed thank you card from the Sea Otter team, personally written and signed by them, saying thank you for the support. So like really, really cool items altogether. And then there's this one as well. Again, this version is the Selka paw print with a Sea Otter pup plush. This is the Ivy paw print with a clam. So that is the auction items. And that is if you go to the dashboard here and you go to auction houses, those are up for auction. Those will end tomorrow night.
In honor of Rosa and her legacy. Thank you, Doug and the Monterey Bay Aquarium for the amazing work you do.
There we go. We're at $111,000. Ridiculous. Also, it is really, really warm in here. I got lucky that it's not insanely hot this year like it normally is, but it's still warm in this room. All right, if you go a little bit farther down on the page, you will see the raffle items. So with this,
unemployment check came in just in time for Rosa.
Thanks, Ryan. These are raffle items. If you purchase this entry, you get 1 entry into the raffle. So for the Golden Doug Mug Mugs, there are 5 of them that are being raffled. If you buy for every $25 you spend on this item, you will get 1 entry into Doug Mug raffle. So there's a decent chance. I mean, there's going to be like thousands of people who enter into this, so decent chance. But anyways, at least there's 5 of them. We also have a raffle for Failboat's captain hat and goodies. That's right.
Let's go.
If you're a Failboat fan, this frickin' thank you, Avenger Stick, for the incredibly generous $250. This hat is like an iconic part. I don't know if iconic is the right word. This has been in the background of his stream room recording setup for a long time. It has all these cool patches. This is like a one-of-a-kind hat from Mr. Failboat.
Would have loved Doug Zeti's roller skating fit.
Illumatronics, thank you so much for the $1,000. That is incredibly generous. And yeah, Socks, I have TTS quiet on purpose, just to be able to kind of get through this. He also gave a patch and a card that says thank you.
Animal recovery.
And he gave this chicken. And I don't know why. So you will get all of these items. I decided to put this one up for raffle rather than auction. I figured I was just trying to kind of split the two, because obviously auction is more like, do you have a lot of money to spend? Raffles are more like, do you have a little bit and you get a chance? So there is a chicken. But this is genuinely quite cool. This is like a long time captain's hat that he has. So if you are a Failboat fan, pretty amazing item you could potentially get. If you hate Failboat, pretty amazing item you could get and like burn it and take a video of burning it and send it to Failboat. He'd probably hate that. Auctions end tomorrow at 11 p.m. Pacific time, which in Germany is like 7 a.m., I think, or 9 a.m. I want the chicken, please. I should have taken the chicken out and just auctioned that. That would have been funny, but too late. You're going to have to just put a lot of raffle items in here. You also have the raffle, so you have the Monterey gift bag with paw print here. So basically, there's 2 Selka paw print bags.
Would have won the gold
one for auction,
if they
one for raffle.
Compete.
There's 2 Ivy paw print bags, one for auction, one for raffle. I split them up so that, you know, like if there's somebody who just wants to drop like $5,000 and absolutely just guaranteed get it, they can do that, and we raise a lot of money. But then also everybody has a chance, assuming you have $100 to buy as a raffle. I'm trying to strike a balance of this stuff.
Kraken deep nuts in your face.
Thank you.
Complete mod immunity for charity.
You guys aren't going to like the Kraken once I release it. I am behind. We're going to reveal the milestones soon. We're at $114,000. Okay. You also have a signed bottle of olive oil.
Hey Doug,
wow, incredible.
Second win, so here's some
Holy crap. In memory, Rosa, thank you
aquarium.
very much. That is extremely generous. Change the title to Failboat's hat and chicken. But it's like...
Ought to be doing something else, but I see a work after the stream.
But I wrote, and a small rubber chicken for some reason. So it's there. This is a bottle of olive oil that I signed. You can go for that. This is a bottle of oxygen. I corked it, and I will sign it if you want. Oh, this is a goodie bag with the Monopoly version of the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Best streams for the best otter less
thank you,
than
Murphalicious. So this is the Monterey Bay Aquarium theme Monopoly board, plus a thank you note from the Sea Otter team that's signed by them, and I'll write a thank you card as well. So this is pretty cool. There's 2 of them that we're giving away, and this is the $50 raffle entry. And then you have a book of maritime laws. This is Admiralty and Maritime Law.
Monterey Bay Aquarium
that parks
made
are signed.
My childhood so much fun
So,
teaching me about sea
you can
life.
get that.
I'm so grateful to be able to give back now. Thank you so much for making this amazing tradition. Rosa has had an impact on the world that most of us could only dream of.
Thank you. And then again, there's a raffle for the Ivy paw print goodie bag. So 2 goodie bags up for 2 paw print goodie bags up for auction, 2 up for raffle.
Keep Rosa's legacy alive. Let's make 500 grand happen.
These are obscenely generous donations. Thank you to everybody who's dropped like a huge amount like this. All right. Lastly, let's talk about milestones.
Is this gonna show up on stream? If yes, I normally can't watch your streams because of time zones, but today I just so happened to wake up extra early. I'm so glad my sleep schedule was ruined today.
Happy to have you here.
Thank you, Monterey Bay Aquarium, for the Otter live stream cams.
Yeah, the cams are pretty amazing. We want crude oil. I'm sorry, everybody. We realized that shipping a barrel of crude oil would be prohibitively expensive. So I didn't put up a whole barrel of crude oil for. Sorry if that's what you were really like waiting for here. But there's that rubber chicken. So you know.
Discovered your channel a few months ago. Thank you, Duggan Chat, for all the laughs. Rest in peace, Queen Rosa.
Thank you so much, Jugons. Jugons? All right, let's go over the milestones. What exactly happens if you donate money? First off, at $50,000, an Ocean Breeze rolls in. You might be wondering, what does that mean?
Happy to help.
So this is a cool little thing that I haven't told you guys. I am actually not streaming from my normal location right now. I moved my setup to I'm in like an Airbnb by the ocean, and so right here there is a window to the ocean front, specifically so that I can open the window and have a gentle ocean breeze roll in.
But that's pretty.
And so I believe one is about to come in right now. So I got an ocean. Ow! Fuck! Why is there like hot liquid on me?
I hope her battle against God went well and is now ruling the heavens.
I have an ocean breeze machine that is sitting next to me. At the top of every hour, remind me. And because more ocean breeze will roll in. That's how it makes the steam. This is probably going to set off the fire alarm. But because we did unlock ocean breeze rolling in at the top of every hour, what time is it right now? So in 25 minutes, just let me know, and we'll get some more gentle breeze. Hopefully I can breathe this. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to.
It's common in men over 30. Love you, Queen Rosa.
This is probably. Oh, I didn't open the windows. Hold on. That's actually important. I forgot to do that. Ugh.
Happy to be helping the cause. Rest in peace, Rosa. You will be loved forever by this whole community. I am running out of money, so I may need to get a job soon, but I must spend money on this. Also RIP Rosa 07, also Bernie Urchins, also hate chat. Thank you for leading this charge against the landwalkers. This is for the war effort, Commander. Let's go RIP Rosa 07.
If I start to seem less coherent over the course of the weekend, that probably means I'm asphyxiating from the ocean breeze. So I should probably stop doing that at some point. But for now, I'm sure it's fine.
Have work and life, so I'll miss most of the streams. But the Otters needs US. Donate your kidneys.
Thank you so much. And I do want to, obviously reiterate, any amount you can donate adds up. Like, it really, really does. Bring back chair. Don't worry, there are chair milestones. You will be fine. All right, so that is the ocean breeze. That's going to happen every hour through the whole weekend. Next up is $75,000 releasing the Kraken.
Doug. My son introduced me to your stream, and we've had a lot of fun watching together. Thanks again for being a great role model online and actually teaching youth something.
Hey,
Keep
thank
it
you.
Up.
Okay, cool. So you might be wondering, what is Release the Kraken? So basically, every 30 to 60 minutes, the Kraken will show up. As long as the Kraken doesn't pick you, it should be fine.
May sweet Rosa rest in peace 07.
Like, basically just don't do anything that would anger the Kraken, and then you should be okay.
Godspeed, Rosa. I hope you're eating shrimp up in Otter Heaven.
Fuck you, Kraken. You probably shouldn't taunt it. I don't think... Can I fight the Kraken? I don't think. We'll see. What would anger the Kraken?
Another year of supporting this great cause.
Okay, so those 10 people are banned.
Thank you to everyone who has donated and everyone who has made this possible over the years.
So, look, I didn't want to release the Kraken, but I had to because you guys raised $1,000. So, basically what it means is that every 30 to 60 minutes, the Kraken's going to show up, and it's going to take 10 of you, and it's going to ban you, okay? So just don't say or do anything that would upset the Kraken.
Okay, one last donation. R.I.P. Rosa, crying face.
Thank you so much, Memory. Okay, great. So, hey, great job, everybody. We released a Kraken. Isn't that cool? Aren't we happy about that? So that's, that'll go for the entire weekend. What does upset the Kraken? I don't know. He'll pick 10 people.
For Rosa's legacy.
Won't that impact donations? I mean, look, if you aren't willing to stand in front of the Kraken and risk eternal torment from it, then do we even deserve your money? Like, that's what, Okay. $100,000. Interview with the Monterey Bay Aquarium Sea Otter staff. This is an aquarium interview I did with the head of mammals at the aquarium. Chatted with her yesterday and recorded that. So obviously I was going to show this, but I just put it on the milestone board. It's like a 20-minute video we'll probably watch later today. It's really great and just talks a lot about how the otter program actually works and about Rosa. It was fantastic. So I will show this later today when I need to, like, eat some food or something. 125,000 during the AI bingo. I'll install the desktop goose program. You'll see what that is. 150,000, which we're actually close to. Oh, and I need to give another 10K.
Quadruple Mugmug raffle tickets. Sorry guys, this one's mine.
So Parkster is going to come on to stream and sing Leave Her, Johnny, Leave Her with you guys. Incredible. And he's going to use it with the guitar that is being auctioned off. also, I think he's going to read some maritime laws from his book of maritime laws. So you got that going.
R.I.P. ROSA.
At 175,000, we're going to replace Doug with a chair for 30 minutes, which might be really soon, actually, given the rate we're going.
To doing my part 07.
200,000, we're going to eat what he's having from 3 nearby sushi restaurants. So Parkster is just going to go to 3 sushi restaurants and be like, I'll order what the entire table before me ordered. Do that 3 times and then bring it here, and we're just going to try to eat it on stream.
The most amazing otter, less than a third of may her legacy last forever.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Less than 3.
At $250,000, I will commission an actual chair VTuber model. So I'll make like a proper chair model that I can stream as. So you get all of the chair and none of the Doug, as you've always dreamed. I will at least do 1 full stream.
R.I.P. ROSA.
Then we're at 300,000. We'll sing a sea shanty in the public Discord server, and this is going to be a disaster. But maybe it'll be funny. 350K, I will do a stream, which is just my oldest and worst stream ideas. I mentioned this on stream a few weeks ago, but I have ideas that have been around for like 6 years that I've never done because they're kind of bad. So I'll do a stream that's just all of those.
Champ, we love you, Rosa 07.
And then at $400,000, my mom agreed to come on with my brother, and we'll just get them on the phone for like 5 or 10 minutes, and I'll just have them tell the most embarrassing stories of me as a child. I don't know what these are. I don't know what they would have in mind. I don't know if they'll be really embarrassing or just kind of embarrassing. Davey will probably egg on my mom a little bit. But that's what we hit 400,000. And then if we get
love this community
to 500K this year, which is a lot of money, and I know we're going really fast right now, but it'll slow down. If we do get to 500K, often rumored, but it will actually happen, Doug and Parks are going to New Zealand. Which is like a pointless meme, but we'll take the time to travel around the entire world, mostly just for the meme of Parkster going to New Zealand for no reason. But we'll vlog it and make an aquarium trip out of it.
But now will work. Thanks Doug for doing what you do, and Rosa thanks for doing way more important work than Doug. Cheers from Colorado.
Thank you so much. And to be clear, if we don't hit 500K, this is still an amazing amount of support. Even if we ended it now, $123,000 is really, really, really insane. So just regardless of what happens, thank you very much if you choose to donate at all, a small amount or a big amount over the course of the weekend. It's incredibly meaningful. It makes a big difference. Let's go make Rosa proud.
You do, Doug.
Again, the donation page is at Tiltify. As a reminder, please donate there rather than Twitch or YouTube, because Twitch or YouTube is going to be like, they're going to take a big cut of it. I guess the one exception is on Twitch. If you have a Twitch Prime, that is just like free money from Amazon. If you gift a sub on Twitch, Twitch is going to take a big cut of that. But if you use a Twitch Prime, then that is just money going from Amazon to me. So I did write down the number of sub points I had. Okay, and there's a lot of Twitch Primes. So each one of these are $3.50.
Causes like this. Have a great day, everyone.
Thank you.
Rosa.
Yeah, so if you don't have money or you have a free Prime or whatever, this is like $3.50 per. And then I started the day with 6,769 sub points, and now it's at that many, so like 1,000. So that's actually like $3,500 already in subs. So actually, it looks like we might hit like $5,000 or $10,000 in subs. But again, ideally, other than Prime, thank you very much for all the Primes. Other than doing a Twitch Prime, every other form of donation, way better to do it directly on Tiltify with this link. So try to do that if you can, please. Thank you so much. And that was 500 subs, right? That was at 7,500. Okay, that's actually a lot. Okay, we got like $2,000 in Twitch Prime subs just now. That's a little ridiculous. Okay, thank you. Apparently, I should probably talk about Twitch Prime more often.
And Doug Tutu. I tweeted it at you because I didn't submit it into the art competition soon enough. Hope you see it, smile.
I will try to look through all my Twitter mentions. I've been very busy with all this stuff, but I will do. Yeah, there's a lot of Twitch Primes. Holy shit.
First time catching stream and definitely
I thought it would be like 100
one to catch.
Or 50 or something. Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it. What time is it? Oh, 1, 2,
This
45.
was supposed to go to my tuition.
This is gonna be a long day. We'll probably have to shift some items to tomorrow.
If I donate to Monterey Bay, it can't be
that
taken
was like
in the divorce.
800
Plus,
subs.
Rosa's memory is more deserving than my soon-to-be ex-wife.
Wait, no, more than 800 subs, right? Like 1,800 subs? Anyway, that is a lot. Thank you very, very, very much to anybody who did a Twitch Prime subscription. That's just Amazon giving money to the Monterey Bay Aquarium now. That's fantastic.
Hello, everyone. We come here together as a community this day to celebrate the life of our beloved and, sadly, departed Queen Rosa. Let us not despair at our loss, but let us celebrate instead our loves and families as a community. We miss you, Rosa. From me and my wonderful lover.
Okay. We got the goose. Cablevision, thank you. Is there anything else I need to talk about? There's still a absolute ton of Twitch Primes coming in. What? No, we're good, right? We just start things? There's so many events I was hoping to do today, and it's taken a while. This PowerPoint took a while to get through, but that's cool because we raised $125,000 during that. Oh, actually, I need to add my 10,000. Every time we hit 100,000, I'll add 10 grand.
Always will be loved.
I was actually thinking about this. I felt a little weird about the idea, because this is potentially like $50,000 I'll give. And I was like, does it kind of diminish things a bit if a giant chunk of the money is coming from a donation from me? And then I realized, no, it doesn't diminish it, because I only have money because of you guys. So I still feel like it's a community donation in a lot of ways. Alrighty, I'm gonna do that amount.
Happy birthday, Rosa, the greatest otter of all time. 07.
Thank you, Mean Green. Yeah, no, I mean, I had a...
Do you get to the district very often?
Josh Strike, thank you so much for the raid, man.
Of course you don't.
Wait, is that right now, or was that like a long time ago? That was right now. Josh, thank you very, very, very much for the raid. Appreciate it. We are doing a charity fundraising stream for the Monterey Bay Aquarium today, which I'm sure you're very familiar with as a British person. But it's an aquarium that does a lot of work with sea otters and sea otter rehabilitation.
We love you, Rosa.
And it's great. We're about to get into the actual action of today, but hope you all enjoy. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Okay, give me a second to
Rosa,
donate.
One giant leap for otter kind. Rosa forever less than 3.
If we actually, let me just do my.
If we raise $550,000, can you eat a purple sea urchin?
I have no idea how to. How do you eat a sea urchin?
Great cause, so why not?
Thank you, Jojo. I have no idea. How do you eat a sea urchin? They look painful, man. Oh wait, this is pretty far back. I thought the urchins were close. There. That looks painful. I don't know how you. I know you can eat urchins. Like I know it's like a you have it in like sushi and whatnot, but that one is really loud. I probably should turn that one down. Just a sec. PayPal is making me log in every time as opposed to just once.
Part 2. Today I went to the Gamescom and had an amazing day with my brother. But I have been awake for 16 hours now and I feel like dying and I'm probably gonna fall asleep within the next 2 hours. Happy birthday, Queen Rosa. RIP less than 3. Thanks to the Monterey Bay Aquarium for the amazing conservation work you all do. And thank you, Doug, for setting this all up. Go Otters.
Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Moo, thank you for the $100. Okay. Cool. Went in.
For the most worthy cause in
Director,
the world.
thank you for $300. That is very, very, very generous. Thank you. Okay, does that go in? It did. We're at $137,000. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I continue to be blown away by how rapidly we accelerate the donations
I
every
really
year.
wanted to see Rosa someday in this year. It broke my heart when I found out that she had died, but I will still give this donation to honor our other queen, Crown.
Okay, the mug.
3, but although I feel like I'm at death's door, I knew I had to show up today and share this with you, my beloved Doug community.
Auctions are going up. $500 for the bathwater. Look, all I'm asking is that the fish water is the highest auction bid. That's all I'm asking for. I feel like that's not too much, right? Can some rich person do that as a joke? Isn't that a hilarious joke to spend thousands of dollars on like dirty water? Like it looks gross. Can the fish sign it? It's just really funny if like, okay, hear me out. Does anybody know how much Point Crow's like
this is my second
plushies went for at the Sea Dog charity auction? Because he made a whole basket of Point Crow doodle plushies and then a golden one that was only made for that thing. It was like 3,000. Just saying, if we got above that amount, it'd be really funny if his fish's toilet water sold for more than his like really nice custom basket.
Long time
Just saying, it would be amusing.
To save my first time chat for
it was 2,700. Okay.
Thank you for all you did, Queen Rosa. Know that all your hard work paid off.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For Doug,
so if you have
surrogate mom, why hence nominated our princess?
They all are.
Part 4.
I believe Selka is surrogating the most.
Aquatic overlords, the elusive bone worms. Here is my favorite dead meme from my first Doug stream from 4 years ago as a closing statement. Worm bagged.
All right.
Me at sea cats.
All right, lots of things going on. I'm a little brain dead. I did not sleep very much. Minecraft. Okay, this isn't like a thing to kick off.
This is for Rosa. This is always the best stream of the year.
Actually, Minecraft mods, are any of you guys here? Do any of you have recommendations for telling people to join r/place? Okay, the fish water is up to 1,000. That's so funny. I'm here. It's already open. Okay, cool. So, this is going on in the background. I'm not, for the sake of time, I'm not going to pull it up, but... So, stuff for today. We will get through as many as we can.
Utterly adorable.
Minecraft r/place. If you're not familiar with r/place, it's a thing on Reddit where everybody can change 1 pixel at a time, and then collectively, as a community, you're trying to make a piece of art. That is going on in our Minecraft server. So if you do have access to the Minecraft server, you should check it out and go see if you can make some beautiful art. I'm going to show it at the end of today's stream. So whatever it looks like at the end of today, we're going to do that. Tomorrow we'll have a different Minecraft server event. So I'm not going to show that, but if you enter the Minecraft server, you will have access to that.
Aquarium once again. Rest in peace, Rosa. You truly were the best of us.
I mean, the server might be full. I don't know how many people it can fit.
I've been loving the streams for 5 years already.
Thank you so much.
Deeply grateful for Monterey Bay Aquarium for protecting our sea life.
Black, thank you so much.
Also,
it's not full. All right, there's still more spots.
For drawing so much attention to such an important topic.
Which means next up, we're doing a group Photoshop tournament. This is going to be a disaster, but hopefully kind of funny. Let me kick it off. Please hold.
It's a 2-year subscription.
Anonymous, thank you.
Cash in the trash.
Alrighty, we're gonna be doing a team Photoshop tournament. Breeze? Is it time for Breeze? No, it's 2:56. We got 4 minutes, and then a gentle ocean breeze will roll in. What clock are you guys looking at?
All the money I saved for food so I can live a week without eating. Don't worry. Chat, donate now and join the tax evasion.
And the Kraken is sleeping. We don't know when the Kraken will return. That's random. The ocean breeze will roll in at the top of every hour. Come at me, Kraken. I mean, you can try to taunt it. You can do whatever you want.
Bald at $1 million. Just doing my part.
Thank you. Quicksparse has said if you missed the submission deadline, you can DM Quicksparse to be able to submit your art on time. All right, then I'm doing magma. Let me pull this up.
A small price to pay for ocean preservation. I very much look forward to this event every year. Thank you, Doug, and everyone else involved, including everyone that donates.
Okay. I'm going to turn this down for a bit.
May she eat only the best shrimp in heaven. And thank you, Doug, for bringing attention to these important animals.
Thank you.
A good cause. All right, bye, Rosa. I love you.
They're adorably cute, and they're very important. It's great. All right. The way this is going to work is we are going to have a bit of a tournament. We're going to have 8 different teams of viewers. Each team will have 13 people who can draw. You will collectively be drawing in a shared canvas on this website called Magma. Originally, it was going to be 30. We're capping it at 13. So 13 people will be on Team Kraken, 13 on Team Coral, 13 on Team Poseidon, and so on. That means in total there will be 100 people from the community attempting to draw
First time I've ever been able to make a stream, but
to the
I
top.
made it out for the special occasion of celebrating Rosa in the aquarium.
Dang you, Mr. Fennels. Fennels? I might have misread that. Anonymous, thank you for the 150. So, we're going to start with Team Kraken and Team Coral, doing a little bit of a drawing competition for 10 minutes. At the end of the 10 minutes, Twitch chat will vote on which one they thought drew better. And whatever team gets Twitch chat's vote will move on to the next round, and we will repeat this until we have a drawing winner. It's 104 people. Over 100 people. About 100 people. All right, so quick requests. Ideally, don't try to join this unless you have some, at the very least, interest in actually trying to draw and not just trying to scribble and be, and make lots of loud noise on the thing. You don't have to be a professional artist, but ideally, because you'll get the vote on the art regardless. If your whole thing is you just want to draw lines, please don't join. That being said, all right, Team Kraken, here's the way it's going to work. Here's the link. 30 people can join this link, and then you can double-click one of these layers down here to own the layer. There are only 13 of the layers, right? Pretty sure.
Rest in peace, Rosa.
Oh, no, I have to
Sad
set
I
that.
wasn't able to attend these stream while
Own,
she was still
take
with
over.
us,
Okay,
but I hope
now
this
you can take
donation
over a
makes up
layer.
for it. Keep swimming among the stars up there.
So once you have a layer, you can draw. And there should be
more to me
13
than life
people.
itself.
If
May
it's
she be
claimed by
honored and
Doug,
beloved
just
for all
double-click it,
time,
and you should
as
claim
she
it.
deserves. For my part, I honor her with every mention of my name. I'm a trans girl and there's no better namesake to have. Thank you, Rosa, for everything.
Thank you. There's still 3 layers that are claimed by me. You should be able to right-click it and do own layer. Are you not able to do that with these? I'm not seeing it. Oh, it is 3 o'clock.
The Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Chat, I can feel a
chat has never visited.
Gentle ocean breeze rolling in.
Rest in peace, Rosa. Less than 3. Learning that Sea Otter is specialized for region defense.
Love that
in
fresh
real-life
ocean
RTS
air.
Battle against urchins is my new favorite fun fact.
Yeah, it's an RTS, yeah.
Queen Rosa forever, and long live King Boneworm.
Okay, you need to go to the bottom.
All Rosa's children. Rest in power.
Sorry,
Queen.
that's too loud. Way too loud. I'm moving you manually to the bottom. All right. Does this approximately work? Okay. Now, you can't take over layers. All right. So, the way this works, I'm going to open it up.
100K Poggies.
And
thank you for sharing light on such a
13 people are going to be able to grab a layer. Those are the 13 people who can draw. What I would recommend doing for the 13 people who are successfully part of Team Kraken, I would recommend picking a part of the canvas, like an area, and you kind of claim that. That way you guys can coordinate as a team, right? I'm always going to do the first, this is going to be the layer that I do, not these other ones. I don't know how to remove it or whatever. Move to bin. Okay, I don't have access, whatever. So this will be the one, whoever filled the background with art, or with green, you probably should not do that. Why is it locked? But pick an area, all right? Because you're gonna have to, coordinate on the drawing.
If we reach $1 million, Doug will go.
Look, there's an actual good drawer.
He promised.
Good drawings. All right. So pick an area. Try to be coordinated. You as a team are going to have to impress Twitch chat. So don't just fill the screen with green. Oh, I accidentally took over this layer. Unlock layer? I'm sorry. This layer is gone. Oh, look, otter. All right, great. I'm sure this will be a mix of... And also, you know, hopefully I don't need to say this, but please do not... please do not draw inappropriate things. Please do not write inappropriate things. I am trusting you to please not do that. It would be totally epic, but really obnoxious. So please don't do that. All right, that's Team Kraken. Next up is Team Coral. Okay. Team Coral. This is the link. Bam, 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 bam. And once you're in, you can right-click a layer and take it over. So you should be able to take over one of these 13 layers down here. Once I see... You should see Doug Doug.
My mom's credit card. I'll die for ROSA less than 3.
Okay, that's maybe not the best. Well, whatever. It's a good cause. All right. It looks like there's one more layer that you can take from me. There's one here that you can take.
Try to get Doug Doug a home at the Monterey Bay Aquarium with all of the other otters.
Y'all see it? Is it not working?
Thanks
yeah,
to
so try to grab an area.
For treating ROSA like a queen to the very
Fish! End. Okay, I think everybody's got... There we go. Everybody's got it. All right. Admins. All right, so whoever has a layer, you're locked in. Okay, yes, bald, haha, but ideally, you know, claim an actual layer. I mean, you'll just get eliminated first round if all you do is memes. All right, Team Coral is set up. Next up is Team Poseidon. Team Poseidon, here is your link if you want to try to join in. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, why does this not have layers? There we go. 13 layers. I own all of them. Now you can take them over. Take over one of the layers that I own. You can right-click it, and then you should be able to take it over. Once we have 13 people who own a layer, we'll move on.
Otters. Poggies. Anyway, what are we doing today?
We're about to see it. Again, I recommend grabbing a specific portion once you have a layer. Looks like there's a few more in the middle you can grab.
Line of credits for
1, 2, 3. Thank you, Derek. All of this is an investment, really, if you think about it. It takes too long to load. Yeah, I mean, you know, how many people do we have? There's 22,000 people watching. Unfortunately, the odds of you getting access is extremely low. But, you know, you do your best. Even if you don't, you still get to vote. Alrighty.
This is from my tuition funds, but ROSA deserves it more.
Simply true. All right, Team Riptide. You guys are up next. Team Riptide. Here is the link.
We can make $1 million for Rosa's life. Let's go above and beyond, just like ROSA did for her species.
You have much better odds of joining the Minecraft server. True.
For the otters.
I mean, the way this is working is that up to 30 people can join, and then of those 30, up to 13 people can grab a layer that they draw on. Go ahead and take over layers. So now you double-click one of these, you would grab one.
ROSA. Sea otters golden mug.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You have to pay to join the Minecraft server. Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm going to try to make things as kind of open as possible. But obviously, we can't have literally every single person drawing. There needs to be some restraint. All right, everybody grab a layer. Make sure you've grabbed one.
This is for the ROSA memorial statue.
Looks like Toxic Unicorn has 2. You grab one from them.
So proud of you, son.
Thank you, Doug, mom. Okay, that looks correct. Admins. All right, sweet. We got team... Who was that? That was Riptide, right? Yeah. Okay, let's get Team Pirate. Once this gets going, I think it'll be exciting. Team Pirate. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know if that is my actual mom. If that is, hi, Mom. Do a round where the size is increased. So, do you mean the number of people? All right, take over a layer. This is a 4K canvas, so you can zoom in quite a bit.
Zombie sea urchins. They may not taste good, but they've got deep pockets.
To all the teams that are ready, try to organize how, because I'm gonna give you a prompt that you're gonna have to draw over 10 minutes. So just try to figure out where you're gonna like collectively draw and whatnot. All right, everybody's got a layer, or the layers are all taken. Cool. That is Team
Finally
Pirates.
got my CS degree, so I'm now slightly less broke. Excited to finally donate to a great cause.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Bam, 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 bam. How do we join? The way you would join is that you click the link. If you get there fast enough, you'd be one of the first 30. And then even if you're one of the first 30, then you also have to be one of the first 13 to take over a layer. So again, you know, it's a bit of luck, a bit of fast loading. But right now these layers are open. You can go ahead and grab one.
The ROSA.
Looks like I still have 2 layers. You should steal them from me. There's 2 more.
I bought a 12-pack of canned tuna just for this event.
The site is slow. Yeah, I mean, it's like collaborative Photoshop. It's a cool site, but we're definitely kind of, you know, abusing it a little bit.
Food, but ROSA is more important. Less than 3.
Thank you, John. Simply true. All right, cool. Somebody grabbed it. Bam, bam. Alrighty, that was Team Plankton. Neptune, you are up next. Team Neptune, here's your link.
ROSA.
Does the Kraken like to be called bald? The Kraken has a full head of hair. All right, you can now take over layers down here.
Thank you, Doug, for all your funny videos. ROSA will always be the queen of the aquarium.
Thank you for the very kind support. All right, that is Team Neptune, and lastly, Team Atlantis. Last chance to get in. Here you go.
Hey Doug, I've always loved the ocean and I'm so happy to see you, the Doug community, and the Monterey Bay Aquarium working to preserve such a wonderful world.
Thank you.
Thank you everyone. Less than 3.
Thank you for the kind donation. Appreciate it. All right, cool. Grab a layer here, and then we are good to go. All right, we're good. These are the teams. Again, this is 4K, so you can zoom in a bunch and draw a lot more zoomed in.
07 ROSA.
Because there's a lot of you. Okay, it looks like we got some high quality stuff going on here. We do have an octopus emerging. Okay, we have 8 different teams of 13 people.
The reason Dog didn't show the bone worms is because he is secretly a bone worm that escaped from the aquarium.
You know what I'm wondering? I was gonna do each of these one at a time. Now I'm thinking, because there's a lot of stuff to get through today, we do 3 rounds. Let's do 3 rounds. So we'll do 1 round with everybody on the same prompt. And then it's going to be like Kraken's final thing has to go against Coral's final thing. Poseidon's final thing goes against Riptide's final thing. Make sense? Does that make sense? So it'll be a little bit quicker. It won't be we're just sitting there watching. We'll kind of be skipping between all of them. And then basically the first round is going to get us from... First round is going to get us from 8 teams down to 4. Then from 4 to 2. And then we'll do the finals. Alrighty. I had a prompt in mind that I thought would be interesting. Okay. I need live split. We're also, what are we at total? $145,000. We're $5,000 off from Parks are coming on stream and singing a sea shanty. That was not the song I wanted.
1 year anniversary of watching Doug, and now I have had my TTS appeared in at least 4 Doug YouTube videos streams. Rose has brought me to watch these streams to help give Rosa money to help do good. I cried when I found out Rosa died, and today
Thank you, all cool names. Appreciate the support. Okay. How long do we give them? 10 minutes or 15 minutes? We could do 15 because it's a little bit longer. 10 is like 10 is aggressive, but that is kind of funny. The Kraken is sleepy. It hasn't been an hour since the Kraken, right? Amy, and thank you for the $100. Very generous. Poll it? Yeah, all right, let's do a quick poll. Poll.ma.me. How long for round 1? 10, 15.
For ROSA,
USS Chuck Norris, thank you for $300. That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Let's do 10 minutes.
Anything for ROSA.
That probably makes sense because this will be the most chaotic round. In terms of like what the audio quality is. Or what the visual quality is.
We bonded over your stream and are now getting married in a week. We love watching your streams and vids and look forward to watching them together
thank you.
forever.
Thank you, Maddie and Tim. I appreciate it. That is very kind. Anonymous, thank you for the $1,000. All right, let me set the stage in a dramatic way.
Gundams for sea otters everywhere.
Damn right. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, we have assembled 8 different teams of 13 drawers. Really professional drawers who are making high quality artwork. Each of you will have the next 10 minutes to draw the following prompt. After 10 minutes, we will look at your final product as a group, and you guys will have to fight against the other team. Only the one that's voted on by Twitch chat as the better piece of art will move on to the next round. Is everybody ready? Okay, teams. The prompt is Rosa as the queen of an underwater kingdom. Atlantis, underwater kingdom, Rosa, sea otters. Do whatever you want with that.
Hey Doug.
Ready? Set. Go.
Rosa passed away. Love the stream. Smile.
Oh, that's actually adorable. I got otters here. Look at that.
R.I.P. Rosa, you will be missed.
Okay, Team Riptide with a strong opening. You can try to create like a whole scene if you want, but it'll be hard, right? Wait, did I do that? Oh, sorry. Oh, I took over somebody's lair. I'm so sorry. I killed you. Did I? I'll get out of here. That's adorable. All right. Team Riptide's looking good. Team Coral, what do you got?
Thank you so much for doing this every year. Let's
Ooh!
get those otters some borders.
Whoa, actual background. Team Coral's going crazy right now. That maybe it's just what they were doing anyways. Okay, but they did get distracted by calling me bald. That could lose them time. Okay, let's check out Team Atlantis.
This includes my first Twitch payslip for being a small streamer. Thank you for inspiring me to start streaming and for your videos that helped me smile when I needed it.
Thank you so much. All right, looks like the team is kind of all working on one thing here. That was Team Riptide, right? Let's go to Plankton. Team Plankton. Okay, Plankton hasn't coordinated enough. They do have a Plankton.
Spent 20 minutes
but this is a good-looking otter. Can't stop, draw, bald dog. Okay, Plankton's still figuring out their game plan.
It was amazing to watch this event in the community.
Who else have I not seen? Poseidon?
And to grow alongside it. How better to remember the past than to match the first year's total.
Oh, that's true. Thank you so much. Look at that. Ooh, got a crown coming up. Okay, love that as like the sun. We are 2 minutes in. Who have I not checked out yet? Let me move this. I haven't checked out
Infinite Shrimp to Rosa
Neptune.
Heaven. Happy Rosa weekend, Doug. Keep being the Doug of all asses.
Neptune seems like they're really struggling.
Thank you for everything you do, Doug.
Did somebody delete? Maybe the person. Okay, the layers are ordered. Whoever. Wait, no, this person right here, layer 10. You drew too much white. You're blocking the other layers. You don't want to make. Okay. You gotta coordinate. Team Neptune's struggling. Where's Team Kraken?
first time being able to donate. What a wonderful event.
Ooh, okay. Working on a maybe queen up on a throne here with a sort of like otter bowing.
I'm so glad to have seen her in person when I returned from my trail building program in 2023. Legit, she motivated me to make it through that challenge. I love
that's adorable.
You do here, Doug.
Thank you. Okay, Team Coral. Whoa, okay, that one's pretty great. Team Coral is looking very strong right now.
Hey Doug, do you think you could give this money to the Monterey Bay Aquarium in honor of ROSA? I know it's an inconvenience and bad timing and you're busy streaming right now, but do it anyway, please. My employer will match my donation except a penny.
Fizz, that is extremely generous. Thank you very, very, very much. That is a huge amount of money. I know you support a lot, but that is incredibly generous. Appreciate it, man. Unfortunately, that is going directly to the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
In the stream overlay info section next to ROSA the Otter celebration, day 1.
I feel like I'm fairly clear about it. Okay, they did get distracted by Doug Bald. I like this crab. I like what they're doing with the crab here. Okay, things are coming together. You still have teams. You have 6 more minutes. Help Team Plankton.
This will
How's
hurt
Plankton
my
doing?
savings with the current exchange rate, but this had to be the most worthwhile donation I wish to give.
Oh, thank you so much, Anonymous. I feel like somebody up here is covering. Hold on, can I reorder them? Does that change anything? I assumed somebody was like blocking the others. Okay, I might have moved the person who was blocking out. Check out Kraken.
R.I.P. ROSA. Let's get to 1 million. Less than 3.
It's pretty good. Oh, they got like pillars behind. Damn, Kraken's is like super coordinated. We have some crazy teams here. Okay. We have the memers and then we have the artists. And some combination of both. Who have I not shown? I feel like I haven't shown Coral we saw recently. Have I shown Poseidon yet? I'll go through the list. Oh yeah, okay, Poseidon is looking strong. That is so sick. Riptide, let's check up Riptide. Doug, you own one of the layers. I own the 14th one.
Forever.
Okay, so Riptide is gone for like a grid, but I think that could work if you fill out the grids with cool stuff. Just be careful about coloring it all in, because if you're a higher layer, you'll block the layers below you. I guess I can... Hold on.
This is my first ROSA stream and the first
I can let you guys reorder the layers. I'll do that.
Long live ROSA.
Now you can reorder layers. So if you want to try to move them around, at least you should be able to. That might be a little chaotic, but... Okay, how's Pirate doing?
Buy these lovely otters some good eats less than 3.
I feel like you guys don't need it. I'll let you reorder.
We get to help sea otters and possibly bankrupt Doug. Count me in.
Plankton, how you guys doing? How do I get a color picker? Okay, Plankton, you guys definitely need to be able to reorder layers. You still have 3.5 minutes. If you reorder, you might be able to get this going. I mean, that's a great image right there. Okay, it's actually coming together a little bit. You guys just need to go real fast for the final bit. Okay, that's... Neptune. Where are you guys? Team Neptune?
This goes to Otters Without Borders, right?
Is that Rosa? All right, reordering layers. This has the possibility of you guys trolling each other, but hopefully it helps a bit.
Fun sea otter facts. Sea otters have the thickest fur in the world as they do not have a layer of fat to insulate them from ocean water.
Yeah.
They also have a metabolism that are nearly double that of a terrestrial mammal of the same size to keep warm.
Kraken, I will allow you to reorder layers. Hopefully this doesn't cause too much trolling. You guys are doing really good. I don't want to screw up your thing.
Hey, Doug. Pog for the camera.
Someone drew white everywhere, but I don't see it in any of the layers.
We love
you should be able to reorder.
The one and only Rosa and her family at the aquarium.
The Gross fam, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Okay, Coral. Let me just give everybody the ability to reorder. Oh my goodness. Bird. I appreciate that the person who can't art very hard still contributed.
My grandfather went to meet Rosa in heaven just a few hours ago. I'm sure he'll love her.
They're gonna hang out and eat shrimp together in heaven. Sorry to hear that, man.
The Rosa.
Reorder layers. Okay, Team Coral's crushing. Poseidon. Did I give you guys reordering abilities yet?
Shrimp for the shrimp
Oh my
queen.
goodness. That's so good. That's so good. That's so freaking good. Getting the reflection. Okay, you have the ability to reorder layers.
Okay.
Sorry if this causes chaos. Okay. Got a minute and a half. Keep sabotaging Plankton. I'm not sabotaging anybody. Plankton needs help. Plankton's kind of coming together a little bit. Who is Plankton going up against? Plankton's going up against Pirate. Plankton's gonna have a hard time. I'm gonna be honest with you. I mean, it's ultimately up to you guys, but Team Pirate's crushing. Look at they're making freaking roses. Like, I think it might be an 07 moment for Team Plankton. They have 40 seconds to beat this. They even have like fur details. All right, everybody, you've got 30 seconds.
Thank you, Doug, for introducing us to the best aquarium in the world.
Thank you for sporting it. Doug, help Neptune. We don't even have... I can't help. I don't know how to draw. Okay. Uh-oh. Look out! Be careful for the Kraken! It's gonna take some people.
Hi, Doug. First ever donation on your stream. My girlfriend loves Monterey and the aquarium, so I felt this was right. In honor of Rosa.
And with that, okay, time is up. I'm going to open up each one of your things. Share as PNG. Okay, I have to do this manually as fast as possible. Okay, that's, this is Kraken. Coral, you're up next. Ideally, stop drawing. That's Coral. Poseidon. Riptide.
In memory of the greatest otter this world ever has or ever will know.
Thank
Your
you,
life
meme.
left this world far too soon.
Oh, that's a good
Originally, this money was intended for an airplane ticket to see Rosa in person on August 12th. Here is to hoping your legacy stays strong.
Thank you so much. Hey, the aquarium is still very much worth visiting. So I hope you get to go at some point. Okay, that is Pirate. Plankton. Let me get you guys. Did Plankton salvage it in the last 40 seconds? Let's see. Actually, it looks a lot better, yeah.
For Rosa, heart.
Thank you so much. What happened to the otter?
I love Rosa.
Wait, what? Didn't you have an otter? Okay, that's Neptune. What? I thought... Didn't you have an otter? And finally, Team Atlantis. Okay, I now have taken...
Hi, Doug.
A
My
screenshot.
boyfriend and I are big fans of you. I'm very sad about Rosa and her passing, but
Oh,
I'm
thank
so
you.
proud of her for everything she's done in her life. And proud of this community for helping such a good cause.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
For our Queen Rosa.
Thanks for the support.
May she R.I.P. We are honored to donate to Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Orion and
help
Sophie,
with
thank
their
you guys
work in
very
saving
much for
the otter
donating.
population.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have officially hit $150,000, which means we will be having Parkser come on to stream and sing a sea shanty with you guys, which is fantastic. That is a crazy amount of money. There's a lot of money. For context, last year on day one, in total, we raised $71,000. We've raised $150 in 2 hours this year.
ROSA,
so
from Scotland. I'm staying up past bedtime to watch the stream. 07 chat for ROSA.
Oh, thank you. There's also tomorrow.
Thank you for doing this again this year. So proud of this community trying to help marine life.
Alrighty. You're welcome. But, Twitch chat, we have to make some hard decisions. Our lovely community members have drawn the greatest art of all time, and now we must decide between Team Kraken and Team Coral. Who's going to move on? Twitch chat. First, I present to you for your consideration Team Kraken. I mean, that's pretty freaking good, man. I wouldn't be able to draw this by myself, like coordinated.
Thank you, Doug, for this.
Thank you, Ethan. Okay. That is Team Kraken's submission. Meanwhile, Team Coral. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at this. How do I... Can I... The detail on Rose is really good. The coral is insane.
ROSA, can we donate Ludwig's stream key to the
They've got a
aquarium?
bird. And Dan even signed it at the top left. Thank you for the 100. Okay, that's a kind of hard decision. Who wins? Kraken or Coral?
Poggy's ROSA. Also, this is legit the best community. Good job, Doug.
This is Kraken, and this is Coral.
The ROSA.
Kraken, I'm going to be honest. I think you guys got robbed. You went up against one of the hardest teams. This Coral one is insane. I think you did a great job. This is an incredible scene to coordinate between 13 people. I think you did fantastic, Kraken. That was unlucky seating in the bracket.
Can be shipped to Brazil.
Yes, as long as you give me an address, I'll ship it to you. Yeah. Congratulations to Team Coral for moving on to the next round. So I will be giving you an entirely new prompt, by the way. You're gonna have to wipe this. You don't have to right now, but yeah, that's a great show for both teams. Kraken, thank you guys. All right, next up we've got Riptide swam away. I can't. Where's? Oh, I locked the layer for some reason. A tale as old as time. Poseidon versus Riptide. For your consideration, Team Poseidon's art. Look at that otter.
Happy birthday,
Oh, she's got the trident coming out of the water.
We are celebrating these fantastic creatures. 500,000
Love the water lines here.
Bones. Yum yum.
They've got the urchins down here, the shrimp. This is pretty good. Wait, what are the teams? That's Team Poseidon. And this is Team Riptide. A little less coordinated as a single image, but you've got
so happy to get
multiple
to see
roses.
at the aquarium this last January.
Kingdom.
So inspiring. Rest in peace, Rosa.
Royal
We love
Snack
you.
Pile. Thank you for the support.
For our Queen Rosa. And greetings from Germany.
Thank you so much, TTS Wars.
My queen
Poseidon
less than 3.
or Riptide?
Ahoy.
Poseidon here. Riptide here. Yeah, Poseidon's pretty nuts. I'm gonna be honest. This is a crazy image. To do water details like that is pretty nuts. Alrighty.
Don't forget
Astrocraft,
that the
thank you,
mugs
thank
are
you.
real gold.
They are not real gold. They are painted gold. Claps for Riptide. Well done, Team Riptide. Team Poseidon moves on. Poseidon, you move on. Coral, you are moving on. Okay, over here we've got Pirate versus Plankton. Team Pirate, Look at that image. That's pretty good.
And my mom, whose birthday is today,
look at that art.
Earlier this year.
Look at the trident. Look at the roses. Look at the crab. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. You got the castle in the background.
Cheers to all the water babies. Smile.
Thank you so much, Avilio. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you. That was Team Pirate and Team
was talking to
Plankton
in the sky.
Fuck Team Pirate cheaters, not our fault. Doug, someone's sabotaging. Unfortunately, that's part of the game. You gotta try to keep the saboteurs at bay. Spicy meme disease. Thank you so much.
If I win the mug, can I request the stem not to be painted green?
No, because they're painting it right now. We made that call yesterday. Sorry. I think it'll look cool.
1 million.
You can paint it back to gold, I guess. Neptune got scammed. Neptune got a little bit scammed. Okay, Pirate or Plankton? Your options again are here or here. Okay. Claps for Team Plankton, who I think still did a great job despite clearly being sabotaged.
Hey Doug, thanks for the fun times in honoring this sort of program. Also, you might
Team
find
Pirate
this
moves
funny.
on.
I almost didn't respond to the raffle email last year because I thought it was a scam. Plot twist, it wasn't a scam.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pepper plush.
If you get an email from Slap Jackson at DougDoug.com, that's the person who's handling the thing. It's just an email that is shared. But Slap Jackson is the Doug staff member who... It's classic Slap Jackson, but a bunch of people thought he was not real because he's not.
May her memory inspire the future of her species.
But anyways, that's all I'll say is the person who's managing Slap Jackson doesn't want people to know who they are.
Did you know that sharks have 2 more senses than
But
we
if Slap Jackson mails you, that's legit.
Sick. Also, you aren't even safe in lakes and rivers. Bull sharks can live in both saltwater and freshwater, and they've been found inland.
I don't think it's that big of a risk.
Great stuff, Doug.
You know sharks can live on land? There's a shark, statistically, you eat 8 sharks every single year in your sleep. Last up, we have Neptune versus Atlantis. Neptune, okay.
My Colorado Rockies won a baseball game, convinced Rosa made it possible. R.I.P. the Queen.
Damn. Good luck, Rockies. Now, you might think that they forgot to draw Rosa, but clearly Rosa walked out of the image. So this is a sort of, like, after shot. She went off for hunting or something. And Team Atlantis.
Hey, Doug. People form
more of a scattered diorama, but some very cool elements.
Will be rich after this event. Anyway, thanks for everything. Bye, Doug. I love you.
All right, bye, Doug. I love you. Rosa on the chair is pretty great.
I was going to cancel my donation after learning it's not real gold, but sure, for Rosa, I guess.
Thank you, Heinz. Alrighty, these are your options. Neptune or Atlantis? Who wins? Neptune. Atlantis. I think Atlantis probably has the edge just because Rosa is in it.
R.I.P. in peace, Rosa.
Thank Gugorg. Neptune, it's not your fault. The pirates sabotage you guys.
Thank you, Doug, for doing these.
So you do fall to Team Atlantis.
R.I.P. to Rosa, the best otter ever.
You are very welcome. Thank you for supporting. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are down to 4 teams.
It is the most important promise in the chatter's oath to protect the sea otter population to the last chatter. We will not stand down. Victory at all costs.
This is true. The Kraken might get you, though.
This money was made writing code.
Oh my god, thank you for the 300.
Consider who you were hurting when you code live. This little guy. That's who.
Yeah, but apparently people like being hurt by my code. Everybody keeps watching me hurt them with their code. It's not my fault. Ladies and gentlemen, semifinals. I'm going to give all 4 teams the same prompt, just like before. You have 10 minutes to draw it.
To throw money at otters.
Thank you, Comfy. Teams, are you guys ready? You probably want to clear your canvas. Can you save the images? Yeah, let me just copy them at you right now, Quicksparse, so I don't forget. That would be easiest. I would recommend clearing your canvas.
In honor of the greatest otter to ever live. Happy birthday, Rosa.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thank you,
Angel,
for all
thank
that
you.
Do, Doug.
7, 8. All right, cool. We got. Honestly, these are really cool. In like, these are all cool. This is a cool little collage. Oops, I don't know why this one's so. All right. I'm gonna assume you have your canvas cleared.
For the otters.
Alrighty. Next prompt. You will have. By the way, Parkster will do his sea shanty in probably an hour or two.
I couldn't donate last year, so I'm thrilled I could join in this year. Okay, love you, bye.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Some layers are unowned. For which team?
We loved you, Rosa, and you will always live on in our hearts.
Oh yeah, we missed the otter feeding. That's right. We're really far behind today. We'll get them tomorrow. The donation bar is frozen. Yeah, it keeps doing that. Hopefully now. Yeah, there we go. Cool, we're good. Yeah, we are at $151,000. Give us new layers. Well,
For Rosa, may she eat all the oysters and clams in sea otter heaven.
a layer
Glad
in
to be a
pirate
part
is
of this
broken.
for the first time this year. Thanks, Doug, for putting this on again this year.
Thank you for joining. It seems like it's fine. Which one is broken? I should own one of them, because that's the one. Oh, this one right there. I mean, at this point, it's kind of too late, unfortunately.
This
We'll
had
just
better
keep
be
sending
feeding
it.
all of Rosa's lovely surrogate children.
Thank you so much. We literally are funding the otters eating shrimp. That is genuinely partly what you're funding with your money. Layer 9 and coral needs help. I don't know how to, like, help it. Layer 9 is here. I'm unfortunately, I don't know how to fix it. But if you lost a member or two, that's okay. Oh, that's cool. Damn, Coral's going crazy. And they even have the bald meme.
Goddess Rosa needs more offerings. Love from France.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Isn't it late there? How behind do you think TTS is? I don't know. It's probably pretty behind.
Rosa.
I'm not sure. Somebody mentioned 100K not too long ago, so I bet it's like maybe 30 minutes behind or something. I bet it's not that far behind. All right, semifinals. 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 The prompt is day at the beach. Rosa and whatever animal friends you want have come ashore and are hanging out on the beach together. Last one was underwater. This one's above water. Ready, set, go.
I went to the aquarium yesterday. They have fat and keeper worms on display. They kinda remind me of Twitch chat.
Somebody immediately goes for ooh, that's smart. Okay, so they got a background.
Long time viewer, first time viewer.
Coral's starting to set up the
R.I.P.
background.
Rosa, may she rest in peace.
Let me move this over here so I remember who to look for. Okay, let's see how Poseidon is
Bones
tackling
for
this.
the bone worm.
Poseidon is starting. Okay, so they're kind of labeling different areas of the canvas to help coordinate. That is smart. That is really smart. They're starting to cover the beach area. Let's check out Pirate. Bottom layer is going background is so smart. Yeah. All right. Oh, so, okay. Pirate is still coordinating on how they want to... Because this is the thing. I want to remind everybody, it is extremely difficult to coordinate 13 people drawing, like, basically without words. Like, this is incredibly hard to do. So I think probably the most important thing is getting coordinated. That's why I'm shocked any of these are even mildly coherent. Okay, Team Atlantis... Looks like they're maybe leaving Rosa in the chair, which sort of works if you just put her on the beach. Team Coral. Farmer Bald Spot, thank you for the $150. Okay, so Coral's still kind of working on background, which I think makes a lot of sense. Starting to get an umbrella set up. Love it. Chair. Yeah. Yeah, potentially you can sway Twitch chat by making a lot of chairs. Ooh, I'm liking how the sand's starting to come out here. So this is Team Poseidon. Pirate. Let's see how you guys are doing. Ooh, okay. Layers are slotting in. Ooh, the waves of the ocean.
Rosa,
This is a more vertical
thank you
view.
for being the best otter mother in the world. Your legacy will literally live on forever. May you rest in peace with all the shrimps
thank you,
you
Trace.
could ever want.
Atlantis can't rearrange layers. Oh, sorry. Now you guys can. Sorry about that. It seems like you're good with the background,
We will
but
destroy the purple urchins
that is
together.
kind of rigged. You've got 7.5 minutes. Rosa on beach. They're coordinating by drawing onto. It's incredible. This is so hard to do.
We must defend the ocean.
Team Poseidon. Paulie, thank you so much. Okay, this one, they're starting to add the elements in. Okay. You waited until I was... Back over to Team Pirate.
Love you, Rosa.
All right, had to message Failboat, let him know I'm running late. And then we got Team Atlantis. Anonymous, thank you for the $200. Okay, it looks like they're... Ooh, they're having the waves kind of up here. And then like an otter sun, which I'm a fan of. Okay, so now the beach is starting to take form. They're just working on the waves up until this point. And a pretty, like, legit-looking otter appearing over here.
Thank you, Doug, for spreading
Teams, you have
Rosa's
6 more
name
minutes.
for all these years. These $100 are all because of you.
Thank you, Ludix. I appreciate it. The Monterey Aquarium will put it to great use. Okay, that's adorable. Making them coconuts is pretty adorable. Look at the...
Second 100. I love you videos and Rosa and
This is
everything
crazy.
that you have done. Thank you for all the lovely memories you have made.
Look, I'm not trying to... I'm not saying Coral wins or anything. I'm impressed by
You
how
float
incredibly
forever in our
coordinated
hearts,
Team Coral is.
Rosa.
It is certainly impressive. Thank you so much, Palace. All right. Let's check in on Poseidon.
Happy heavenly birthday, Rosa.
Ooh. Pieces are coming together. You still have 5 more minutes. I think most of the teams, basically all the teams have settled on their background now, and now it's about filling it out
Love
with
you,
different
Rosa.
creatures.
Rest in peace.
Thank you so much, Violet. What is Poseidon 2? What do you mean? Oh my god. I mean, this is not
So
relevant.
excited to catch a Rosa birthday stream.
Those are other, like, sequences, I think, but I'm going off of the main original one. Milky, thank you so much. So that's just other people drawing for fun.
Love the stream, Doug. 3.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, it's a lot of support. Thank you, Noctula. Sorry if I missed any big donations today. Obviously, there's just a lot going on, but appreciate it all very much.
Everyone.
Shaboy, thank you for the 100. Okay, this is Team Pirate. How you guys doing? Okay, unclear. Oh, there's Rosa. Okay, that's cool. Her like curled on the beach. That's a hard way to draw an otter. That's pretty impressive. Okay. This is interesting.
Thank
you have like
for
beach on both
explaining
sides.
The auction details. Can't wait for my Fabric jewel encrusted mug with gold
No.
stem and my actual live sea otter to be delivered.
That's not correct. Team Atlantis. How you guys doing? Okay, starting to fill out various... Okay, so you got... Is she in like an inner tube?
Thank you, Doug, for all you do.
I like that Zangalabar is
Love
just...
Rosa and MBA.
It's just been
Hopefully
locking in
this
the
covers
sun.
The hair transplant. Purple heart. Purple heart.
Iris, thanks so
purple
much.
Heart.
I don't think they use our money for hair transplants on the otter, but I could be wrong. I didn't explicitly ask that, so... Yeah, these are ridiculously good. Like this is a lot cooler than I expected.
I love you, chat. I love you, Doug. I love you, Rosa, and all the other otters.
Oh wait, I can just open all of these in a. I don't know why I've been switching between them instead of just making 4 tabs. It's Atlantis.
Shark, fish, and other water fellas.
Pirates.
I love you, Rosa. I don't care what the vets say, you are immortal.
Zeno, thank you so much. That is super, super generous. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Coral is insane. All right, so we got Coral here. 2.5 minutes left, everybody. This is Team Poseidon. Okay, Doug Pop. The Doug Pepper popping out of the sand is very, very cute. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, okay, so they're rearranging layers, which is difficult because they're trying to figure out where things lie. This is part of the challenge of coordinating. It's incredibly hard. Okay, Team Poseidon. Team Pirate, looks like somebody accidentally drew over. You might need to rearrange layer order a little bit there.
R.I.P. Rosa.
Okay.
Forever in our
okay, there you go.
Less than 3.
The layer ordering has got to be one of the hardest parts. And then we have Team Atlantis. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Rosa, and we love you, Ivy, Ruby, and Sucker less than 3.
Thank you, Sarabit. Coral's going insane. Coral is going crazy mode for sure. Coral's pretty nuts.
I can't wait to drink olive oil out of this mug.
Also, chat, I don't actually have a prompt for the final one. I don't think. Hi, Darknut. What should the final prompt be? So we've covered like underwater. I mean, I have an idea. No, not an AI prompt. Boneworm Garden. Well, look, I'll tell you what I think once this round ends. Because I don't want to spoil it, but we'll see if you guys like it. This is insane. Look, I'm sorry, Team Poseidon. I'm not trying to, like, predict your death here, but this is just incredibly cool.
I can't believe Doug stole my money like that. r/Hadouk Doug will hear about
Was that me?
this. At least it's for a good cause.
Somebody might have sabotaged Team Coral.
Rosa and Monterey Bay.
You have 45 seconds to get this layer back down. Is that just me? Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. That was just me, I guess? Maybe it wasn't updating? Okay, that's pretty cute. All right, 30 seconds left. Get your final touches in, everybody. Oh, that's pretty cute.
Rosa from Texas.
Thanks so much, William. Pirate. Okay.
It's incredible to see
She's
the
still
impact of a
sitting there.
single sea otter and the support of this entire community.
Okay,
Many
Miss
thanks
Alma.
to the folks at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and much love to our dear Miss Rosa.
Cover this. They're desperately trying. You only have 1 second. All right, hold on. I'll give you a 10-second countdown just because the stream is delayed. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna do that to you, Coral.
Got nothing else going on today.
What is going
so
on here?
Here's to Rosa.
Okay, you guys, Poseidon. Everybody's relayering. Try to coordinate on your layers. All right. I don't want to submit this as the final one. It was so sick. Okay, somebody put balled up. I think Poseidon might be panicking. That looked good. I'm gonna wait.
Time of year.
And now, Poseidon, I can't do anything here. There. That. Okay, Team Poseidon. Team Pirate. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Rosa's legacy will live on.
Boom. Okay, you got Doug Bald in there. For better or for worse. And Team Atlantis. 5, 4, 3, 2. You lost your otter. I'll let you get your otter back.
Thank you to the NBA for materially improving my cousins' lives.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it very much. All right. Nope. Wait. That works. That works. Why is there a Pepsi can? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have our final images. What do you mean rigged? I tried to help them. I waited until there's a good...
I will be very happy to get that item. I'm kind sad for Rosa, but I'm glad to donate for the aquarium who helped her life.
Thank you, Anonymous.
Doug and Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Yeah, this is stressful.
R.I.P. Rosa. Also, Doug, you were my favorite YouTuber.
Thank you so much.
Also,
150. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to determine the semifinals. Team Coral versus Team Poseidon are up first.
Rosa was a great otter.
For your consideration, Team Coral. My goodness. Absolutely ridiculous, the level of detail. You've even got SpongeBob and Patrick down here in the corner.
Thanks to Monterey Bay Aquarium for their amazing work, and wishing Queen Rosa a peaceful rest. Have fun in heaven, and eat lots of fish.
Thank you so much. Still bird. That might have pushed you over the edge. And their opponents, Team Poseidon.
Release the Kraken. Kraken these nuts across your face.
I'm sorry that some of your work... I think going up against Team Coral freaked them out. People started rearranging last second, and the layers being rearranged made everybody else try to fix it by rearranging, and it turned into total panic. But you still got some great touches on here. Between these two, chat, who goes on?
Exponential curve to each year's ROSA streams, you find that we should be raising $2,391,127.08 this year. I'm getting a mug, I swear to God.
Kanos, thank you so much for the 100. Poseidon, you went on a very difficult side of the bracket. Team Coral is going to move on ahead to the finals. And our other contestants. We've got Team Pirate versus Team Atlantis. Team Pirate here. Very kind of chaotic beach scene. I'm guessing this is driftwood that's drawn up. I do love the sea otter right there. That's pretty friggin' adorable.
And why you can somehow make it so the ocean thing will be random. That could be fun. Also love you. Great steam.
Thanks, Anonymous.
Pause.
I could have, but it would have taken a lot of work.
Rosa less than 3.
Thank you, James. Oh, and this crab, who is under the pirate. Oh, I'm a little unclear. And then their opponents, Team Atlantis. A little bit chaotic, but Team Atlantis also has, for your consideration, a crab. And a seagull drinking olive oil. And a Rosa. And a sun. And a fish saying, wow.
Hey Doug, this stream is great so far.
And a seagull dropping a pepper into the ocean. Thank you, Koopa. All right, who moves on? Who moves on? I keep forgetting the names. Pirate Atlantis. For your consideration, Team Pirate, Team Atlantis.
Rosa.
Ooh, this is neck and neck. Thank you, Anonymous. It sounds like the Texas speech is about an hour behind, by the way.
Rosa.
Zach, thank you for the $250. That is a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are still steadily raising a lot of money. We're at 156 or 8. I can't read that.
We love you, Rosa. Your legacy will carry on.
Okay, this is dead heat. I'm going to end the vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Atlantis takes it. I'm a little confused as to why, but I'm not to spoil how I feel, but
My
Thundery Monkeys, thank you for 500.
Celebration was something held close to me as a reminder of the wonderful things I share near the date.
It's the Otter Sun.
You truly are a group of wonderful people. Thank you.
That is extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, Doug, you need glasses. I have glasses. They just make me see way worse. You're saying Atlantis is bad. I didn't say that. I just said I'm surprised that Atlantis won. I like the style and originality. It is very original, and it's very goofy and silly. I like the Pepsi crabs. Those are pretty good. Look, if they go hard on Pepsi crabs and sun and seagull drinking olive oil.
And all other beautiful animals and employees from the aquarium.
Look, I mean, one strat could be, go for memes. Okay, let me send these to Quick Spurs, our resident art historian. But claps in the chat for both teams, Team Pirate and Team Atlantis. Again, this is incredibly difficult to do. I am putting you guys in an impossible situation, just to be clear. I'm shocked that any of this has been even mildly coherent.
Hello Dougherty. My first day of college is this coming Monday and I'm kinda nervous. I don't suppose you
Team
can stretch
Atlantis
this out to Monday so I can
moves to the
have a
final.
good first day? Also, you can explain subnet masks? I still don't quite understand them.
Just use a try-catch block. You got it. Yo, Jiro, thank you for the $150. That is very generous. Thank you. Atlantis is cooked. Well, Atlantis just won by having funny meme images, like crabs with Pepsi and a seagull drinking. So maybe they can lean into that. Chat, I want to hear any suggestions for final prompt. I have an idea, and I just want to see if there's anything else that you guys would prefer.
Doug, if I won the maritime law book, could I
It should be
write
like
my
a
own
scene,
maritime
like a
laws?
scene of some kind.
It is signed by a real lawyer after all.
Not Boneworm. It got to be Rosa. Boneworms can
Been
be
here for every
relevant.
ROSA event so far, and no chance I was missing this one. I may or may not have taken a day of annual leave for this stream.
Thank you, Ranga.
R.I.P. ROSA. Love you, Doug.
Okay.
Thanks for the videos and great belly laughs.
I have an
love our
idea,
Queen ROSA.
but let's do a vote. Which prompt for the finals? I was thinking Rosa and friends in space. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, guys. Look, just be careful. The Kraken might get you. Be careful.
First ever job. No better cause.
We lost some good soldiers. Sorry, Sprunkle, too. I hope you weren't enjoying the
In
stream.
memory of ROSA.
Wait, are any of those people on the teams? That would be bad. Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure that's fine. Option number 2, Rosa and friends in heaven. Oh. Which
Rosa,
prompt
we love
jumps
you.
out at you? I guess they're both kind of similar. I'm waiting for the Kraken to take out one of the mods. I did not code it to save mods, so the Kraken might kill moderators or Nightbot.
Doug,
Okay, we're gonna
not
do
releasing
space.
The golden mug to the public is a violation of chat's First Amendment rights. I am calling the police.
Ladies and gentlemen, the final prompt is Rosa and friends in space. If you want to add a heavenly vibe to it, you can. Our 2 contestants, Coral, let me get
Can we
over
lay
to you.
your face stamp next to the paw stamp for size comparison?
Yes, I'll do that later. Team Atlantis. All right, obviously you guys can sort of start if you want. I'm going to do an official kickoff, though. Atlantis, you gotta clear out. All right. Coral, both teams are starting to kind of rearrange and get ready. I'll do an official countdown.
My iPad must have heard your voice on my computer because I just got an ad for hair loss shoes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey, Doug. I forgot about the stream.
The
that took
finals
my
between
sweet
Team
meds,
Coral
so
and Team
now I'm
Atlantis.
chugging coffee and Monster from my Doug mug.
you've got
to
10
stay
minutes.
awake.
Begins right now. Go! It smells... I don't think I should be breathing this much of this stuff. I'm going to be honest with you guys. No, that's not... All right. The
Always
teams
grateful to
are
Monterey
planning
Bay
backgrounds.
Aquarium for all of their conservation work.
Rebel
Rest in
Cat,
peace,
thank you
sweet
so much for the
Rosa,
200.
our beloved queen.
Is your face blue? It just... We got fast dissipating stuff. In theory, this stuff won't kill me. That being said, I didn't test it that much. Dax, thank you for the $100. Think Coral's getting sabotaged? No, I don't think so. No, this seems like they're doing fine. Anonymous, thank you. All right, Atlantis has a kind of purpley background that they're going for, which I think is a cool touch. Meanwhile, Coral going for both teams kind of a dark purple.
Just came in. Let's go.
fish in a spacesuit is forming. I repeat, we are getting a fish in a spacesuit.
We will have a new ROSA, just as beautiful and popular. But we will never forget our first ROSA. For the best otter, may she rest in clams and crabs.
Forgot to update this a while ago. Thank you so much. All right, let's check in on Team Atlantis. This otter is still here. The sitting Rosa has shown up a lot. Look, if you guys add a helmet onto her, then technically she's in space.
That's swagadelic to Holmes. Holmes.
Okay, whoever's doing the white layer, you gotta chill. Oh my god. How are they so coordinated? Okay, who's doing the...
I deserve to win Park's assigned law book.
Okay, so somebody's...
I also am not a lawyer. I have to donate twice because as a bigender person I use two names.
I get it. Okay, hold on.
Fair because it's for ROSA. Transgender pride.
Thank you so much.
Chat.
Okay. I get it now. Okay, if I have that you can reorder the layers, anybody who's on... You don't need to actually have a layer to reorder them. Wait, why did that just go? So
this is the best slide presentation stream.
You get to the
Wait,
Coral. Telepathics, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it.
Agree to this.
Okay, I removed your ability to reorder layers because I think you're getting trolled by somebody who's not on the team. So hopefully you guys are okay with this layer, with this at the bottom. Actually, I will just manually move this down here. And I'll move this down there. Hopefully that's what you guys wanted. I think it is. Atlantis, same...
Not forgotten. I'm glad Rosa taught me so much about sea otters and proud to contribute to the Monterey Bay Aquarium's continued work.
Okay.
07.
Yeah, that might be why Poseidon died. Thank you so much. Zach, thank you so much. I'll give you guys like 2 extra minutes, by the way, for this. Okay, so layers are now set. Unless I need to like manually... Who's doing the random white squiggles? I feel like I should move that one down. I can't see what anything is. I don't get it. Hello, welcome again to Raiders. We are doing a live Photoshop challenge. Our two incredible teams here. A live team of 13 people must draw Rosa the Sea Otter in space in only 10 minutes. Well, I have a Sea Otter costume that's arriving sometime today, but it's too small, so I'll try to cram into that. All right. Thank you for the lovely Pride support. Please don't spam emotes. Thank y'all.
Hey Doug, currently ditching therapy to support the stream. Mental health is temporary.
I think it's layer
ROSA
7.
is forever. Alright, bye ROSA, I love you less
so
than
true.
3.
Oh, I can't take that.
Just to donate to ROSA. Thank you, Doug, for all the good you do.
There's a saboteur. Well, who's the white lines? I can try to... Oh, I don't own it. I haven't looked at chat in a little while, and I looked over and somebody said, Doug, is the Kraken breedable? So I'm going to not look at chat. Thank you, me, for the 10,000. Oh, wow, we're pretty far behind on alerts. The donation alerts are very far behind, just as a heads up. Okay, you got some cool stuff coming together here, though. Wait, so who's layer 7? Whoever's layer 7, you got to mute your layer.
The ROSA. The best mom anyone could ask for.
Thank you, Classic Lizard. Okay, it's Jesus in a Cybertruck. Look, weird random memes got them the win last time. That could be the strategy. Okay, like this has actual like frame lines or whatever it is when you draw and you know what you're doing. We can get some cool things. Wait, this is like Twitch chat and Rosa together. This could pan out, okay? There's potential here. Meanwhile, in Team Coral, they've all divvied up. Oh, wow, they're getting background, like, nebula stuff. That's crazy. The Earth. Are you trying to draw realistic Earth?
Aquatic systems conversation. Thanks, Monterey Bay Aquarium, for all you do, and Doug for using your platform for awareness and support.
Thank you so much for supporting it. Bird in space. Who's the person who's just making the bird on every layer? I appreciate the consistency. Damn, they got like, look, I don't want to call it for Team Coral again, but this is so goddamn cool. Okay, this is coming together though. I don't know if Twitch chat's like spooning Rosa, but a bunch of Twitch chat emojis floating around with Rosa in space is very cute. Jesus. Oh, you gave a Pepsi can. Okay, the crabs have Pepsi. They're reusing their old strats from last time to try to win.
Hoping to get that Monopoly board
Ooh,
for my
Planet.
brother's wedding.
Okay, Tyler, thank you very much for the $500. That is incredibly generous. Best of luck with the raffle.
One day can we raise money for a statue of Rosa?
I think it might be better to support the like main aquarium rather than a statue. I don't know how you feel about that. Okay, Team Atlantis is leaning into memes. Team Coral is continuing to go for incredibly detailed, beautiful pastel artwork. Like, how do you do this? Is insane. Okay, look, Team Coral, I'm not trying to throw you off, okay? But doesn't a fish having that helmet full of air kill the fish?
Love all we do as a community for the Monterey
We'll say
Bay
there's like
Aquarium.
mist in
Keep
there or
it up,
something.
chat.
Okay, this is nuts. Coral is working on the background. Atlantis. Ooh, planets coming in. Okay,
Rest in
Atlantis
peace,
might
Rosa.
just pull this off with
07.
memes. Let's find out. Rob Blocky, thank you for the $250. That is incredibly generous. It's full of water. Oh, okay. It's just clear. It's clear water. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, Team Coral can do it all. Right, but now this makes complete scientific sense. The fish would be fine. That is a remarkably fast response to me saying that. Teams, I'll give you 3 minutes. How many memes can Atlantis cram in here in the last second? Lycos, thank you for the $50. Thank you very much. Oh, they finally got rid of the otter in the background. I still don't know where these random white lines are coming from.
Absolutely love this and everybody donating these amazing amounts. But I also want to remind everyone about last year, where all the $1 and $2 donations carried massively.
Yeah.
Love from Denmark.
I'm gonna try to push everybody for like a $1 donation spam, maybe a few times over the weekend, because that made a huge difference. And we've got 20,000 people watching on Twitch. I don't know how many are on YouTube.
We love Rosa and Che and Parkser and not Doug.
God, so true. So with YouTube included, hello wonderful YouTube viewers, we have like 28,000, so we can do some $1 pushes a few times. All right, I'll give you guys to 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Ooh, I like this. This honestly is coming together. This is cool. I'm impressed, Atlantis. You guys were struggling with sabotage at the
My mom
beginning.
and I are both huge sea otter lovers, so this is from both of us in honor of one of the best otters ever, less than 3.
Thank you, NNS. Appreciate it. Don't forget to mention primes as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Seeing as I got like 2,000 Twitch primes, I don't imagine there'll be many more. But we'll do a little we'll do a round. Tara, thank you for the $125. Layer 5 is just the white lines. Okay, I can take that one over to help you guys out. There you go. Well, there's still white lines up here, but that does help. Damn. Okay, these are really cool. These are really cool touches. All right. Look at Kraken's new drawing. Kraken's out of the race. What is Kraken up to?
$1 million and you retire. Also, rest in peace, Rosa. It should have been Point Crow.
Don't say that. Okay, Kraken's just whipping out bangers in the background.
Thanks for this community founded like last week.
That's really adorable. Wait, they also have a space one. Oh, you guys are just drawing for fun. Whoa, this is cool. Damn, Kraken's still going nuts. Wait, who did Kraken lose to? Oh, Kraken lost to Coral. That's why.
Rest in peace, Queen Rosa.
All right.
Happy it's this time of year again, smile.
I'll do 1 more minute. I know I've lied a little bit. Ha Pants, thank you so much for the 200. 1 more minute, everybody. 1 more minute. At 12 minutes on the timer, we are wrapping. Evelyn, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you for the big and the small donations, everybody. Layer 7. That's this one, right? Oh.
For the beloved Queen Rosa 07.
No, I just stole the layer from somebody. No, that was the wrong layer. I stole it. See, muting. I took it from them, and all that was the fish.
Otters
I'm sorry.
Are awesome, and that's a fact.
That's just wrong. That was wrong. Thank you, Log? Check the other teams, maybe. I think it's fine. All right, 20 seconds. To whoever, whoever's layer I just stole.
To the kobolds and sea otters that made today possible.
Yeah. Kobolds. Thank you, Pocket. Alrighty. This has been shockingly cool. I didn't know if this would be cool or not. This has been awesome. I've loved this. 3, 2, 1. Pencils down. Pencils down. Pencils down. I'm gonna show you guys off screen. All right, Coral, I'm grabbing yours. In 3, 2, 1. Atlantis, I'm grabbing yours. In 3, 2, 1. Boyatsy, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a quick clap for all of our lovely contestants today? We're being put into an incredibly ridiculous Photoshop environment, but it comes down to Team Atlantis and Team Coral. For your consideration, Team Atlantis has put together the following piece of art. Genuinely awesome. I love all the little details of the planets back here. I love the way they started to add like nebula, sort of like paint to give it textured character. You got the Earth, you got the ISS, you got Jupiter, I assume, Saturn, stars throughout. Love Twitch chat with Rosa. Notice that there is a crab with Pepsi. Notice that Mario is on a Cybertruck with Jesus, who's holding a Glock. So for your consideration, Doug Pepper in space. And on the other side,
never have time to catch streams, but for Rosa we make time. Keep up the great work.
A ridiculous photo with an incredibly detailed space fish, sang blub, realistic water, Earth in the background, all sorts of background nebula. Rosa with an angelic halo holding the bell pepper. You've got a black hole, you've got a bird in space, you've got bald, so they're leaning into memes. You've got a cool-ass nebula back here. These are both incredibly good. Goddamn. Who wins? Team Coral
I'm sure
or
Rosa
Team
would be
Atlantis? Atlantis, you honestly put up an incredibly good showing, but we are going to give it to Team Coral. Holy shit, you guys. 3 times in a row.
Thank you, Doug, for raising money for such a good
Just
cause.
absolute
Love you forever,
banger
less
art.
than 3.
This is wild. Sue, thank you so much for the $100. You guys are nuts. These are
R.I.P. Rosa. Love you, Queen.
like all 3 of these
also, Doug, you can ask
would have been
the
amazing in the art contest.
The urchins less than 3.
Thank you, Dak. And this was live in an art contest. Insane.
Sending love to Rosa and everyone in this lovely community. Revolving hearts.
Thank you, thank you. All right, I've saved the images. We have them for posterity.
2022 charity stream, you happen to read our $69 donation during technical difficulties. In response to the reactions at the time, chat, you're pretty nice too. These streams rock.
Thank you so much. Say more, thank you. Thank you, I drew the fish. Coral, if you want to give any little messages of support. Oh yeah, let me shout out the team up here. Congratulations, Team Coral.
Happy to
you guys
support
crushed.
the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Rest in peace.
Vertigo
Rosa.
Gnome, thank you so much. Damn, that was fun as hell. That was actually super sick. Alrighty. Well, congratulations again, Team Coral. You guys win the most valuable prize of all, which is the adoration of Twitch chat. And a $1 million contract to appear on American Idol.
I've never cared more about a sea otter. R.I.P. Rosa.
Thanks so much, Nico. Thanks for honoring her legacy. Alrighty. I guess you guys can keep drawing in these if you want. Thank you to the lovely participants.
In memory of the best otter, happy birthday, Rosa.
And that means, after 3 hours, we have completed one thing. Look at the other teams. Were they drawing, though? I wasn't telling them to. Okay, let's just see if anybody else is doing anything. Kraken, we checked out. Riptide.
Community supporting the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Hi, Doug. Okay, I mean, that's cute. Look, I'll admit it. That's cute. Poseidon. Oh, that's pretty cute.
100 Great British Pounds for Rosa and Douglas.
Thank you so much, Anonymous. Adorable. I do like the pitchfork. Or trident. Not pitchfork. What else do we see? Pirate, do you guys make anything? They're just writing.
All of this together,
They're just saying rigged.
BTW, this was submitted at 3:04 p.m. Doug time.
Okay, the alerts are over an hour behind that. Some teams kept drawing, and Pirate just yelled rigged. Plankton, you guys been doing anything? Okay, all right.
Hey Doug with a breeze, you look
This
like
is so
the witch from
cute.
the Wizard of Oz.
That's adorable. Oh, this one's great. What's going on here?
Hey Doug, what's up, man?
Oh, this is
I'm
just
a
like
regular here. Here's
doodles.
$50 from the
Oh, these are cool.
everyone in Colorado.
Oh.
We're burning to the ground over here, so let's speed up climate change and save the sea animals.
Let's do it.
Hey,
These
Doug,
are cool-ass
R.I.P.
drawings.
Rosa. Caught the stream last year, loved it. Baking a cake with my GF while watching.
These are cool.
Hey chat. Hey chair. I heard the bone worms need some new skeletons to munch at. Oh, hi Doug.
We're not gonna feed me to the bone worm, but thank you, bone worm fan, for the $5. And this Team Neptune has pulled out. Doug is bald. All right, thank you to our lovely contestants for participating in the Photoshop tournament. Anonymous, thank you for the $100. Alrighty, what is supposed to be next? Next up is 5 Peggle levels with Twitch chat playing Family Feud. There's 2 things that I need to slot in randomly at some point, which is the interview with the Monterey Bay Aquarium staff, which is actually very entertaining. Pasta Tree, thank you for the $150. As well as Parks are going to come in and sing a sea shanty at some point. But technically, neither of those have any like time commitment. Sorry, I had a message, Parker. I will be available for sea shanty at any point after like 5 p.m. Okay, cool.
This is for the Kraken. It's just misunderstood.
Hold on. Is it? Because it keeps breaking into stream and then ripping Twitch chatters out of the chat and banning them.
Sea urchin meeting. Who is this Doug guy, and where can I recruit an otter assassin to take down my local invasive sea urchin?
Sea breeze? No, it's 420. The sea breeze
it is
rolls in
currently
every
3:10
hour.
PM. Can you see how many TTS donations are in queue? Thank you for supporting Monterey Bay Aquarium.
This is the alert feed on Stream Elements.
Love from Quebec. Rest in heaven, Rosa.
But this has everything, so I don't actually know. But it looks like they're about an hour behind. We will eventually catch up. It's because of 420. All right, fine. Hey, it's 420, everybody. Blaze it. Nice. This thing, just so people are aware, spews boiling hot water on me. Only a little bit, but it is
From
there,
one
and
Doug
it
to
hurts.
Another Doug. 07 the Queen. Thank you for corralling the stream.
Thank you for joining. Appreciate it very much. Alrighty, let's get to 5 Peggle levels with Twitch chat Family Feud. Specifically, I'm going to have to beat 5 levels of Peggle.
Our Queen Rosa will forever be in our
Ethan, thank you for
hearts.
the $300. But on each level, I have to answer a Family Feud question from you guys. And if I get it wrong, I have to reset the whole level. Let's do it. Also, how are the auctions looking? I'm curious. We've raised
Rosa the Otter has gained the love of us all.
$165,000.
Rest in peace, Rosa.
$3,000 is still the highest for the behind-the-scenes tour. We have $300.
Hello, Douglas. First-time chat, but this is for Rosa and the future of Monterey Bay.
Thank you, Dongle. Great value here. Only $300. $500 for the signed Stanley Parable Collector's Edition.
Your time, Doug. Also, if my alert didn't send, my last Dono was using my first Twitch pay slip from streaming.
Oh, thank you, Seagreen. Appreciate it. Alphabetical. Thank you for 200. This being $1,150 is extremely funny. Guitars at 500. The mugs are a lot. $1,200 for a mug. Again, we're also, Mark Boyer, thank you. We're also raffling 5 mugs. So if you want a chance at one of the mugs, you can just go for the raffles. But if you win an auction, you guarantee get it, right? And then the goodie bags from the Monterey with the paw print, the otter, the signed thank you card. That's great stuff. Holy. Nitrofid, thank you very much for $1,200. That is incredibly generous. Thank you. Yeah, these are cheap right now. Again, all the auctions are going to end tomorrow at 11 p.m. These are not real gold. It is painted gold. It is golden. Golden, not gold. I wrote golden, fortunately, hopefully, where that's legally covered. Otherwise, this would make no sense why I would spend hundreds of thousands of dollars to make a gold mug. But great auction items if you're interested, as well as great raffle items.
Watching since the days of Secret Paladin. Thank you for every minute of enjoyment, and thank you.
Oh, thank you. That is a long time. Yeah, it's like 8 years or something.
Got to hide to know if this is a good financial decision or not. R.I.P. Rosa less than 3.
Well, I can't edit it to say that it's gold paint, but I feel like that's pretty clear.
Spent is a sea urchin eaten.
What is this red? Does anybody know what this red line is here? Oh, actually, no.
In my Rizzler screams, I see that giant. Silent krill. I love bone worms. Dog bald.
Thank you. Okay, let us begin. Peggle. I don't... Mug made by real gold.
Incredible charity stream. As of this donation, we are only $428,198.73 away from 1 million lifetime donations.
Oh!
Right, Doug, I love you. Bye.
What would we have to hit to get 1 million? Because, okay, can anybody do quick maths? What's $320.18? Here, quick math.
I usually don't donate to anything, but Rosa deserves it.
Thank you, Stickdos. Yeah, I really do believe this is a very good cause. It's like a great place to throw some money. Okay, $320.18. $2,676. $14,172. $104,350.
I will never forget the
Thank you, Frame Perfect.
In the world.
And $302,242.69. Can anybody add all that together?
For Rosa. You won't have to feel bad because the money could go to the bone worms. I want to be milked.
Okay, so we have in total for Monterey Bay Aquarium raised.
I'd give this works like
I'm seeing
this, but I love you,
different numbers.
I love Rosa.
$423,760 seems to be the consensus, and 87 cents.
R.I.P. Queen Rosa. Hi, Doug. For the conservation of our beloved oceans.
Tenacious Goat, thank you for 220. So, if we wanted to hit a million total,
I love it's the wholesome, the ridiculous, ocean life.
We would have to do 576,000.
Monterey Bay Aquarium social media team is pretty great. A nice olive oil. Where am I?
Yeah. Anonymous saying thank you.
A staple in our house, so thanks to Doug's streams/videos.
I mean, if we hit 500K, that's like an actual achievable next goal after that. That feels doable. That'd be pretty fucking wild. To be like, over the course, we could be like, over 6 years of doing Rosa Sea Otter celebrations, we raised over $1 million for Monterey Bay Aquarium. That would be pretty nuts. I'm not expecting 500K. I really, like, that is an absolutely gargantuan amount of money, and obviously it slows down as time goes on. So, whatever we raise, I think will be amazing. But that would be cool.
This year's clam bake is cancelled because someone in a very shiny purple shirt stole and ate all 10,000 clams.
I'm only wearing this because I apparently threw out my otter costume from last year, and I don't know why. I don't know if I went swimming with it or something. Okay, I gotta open up this. I'm setting up for Peggle.
Lego Monk. I love how a goofy little goober like Rosa can bring so many people together to do great things. Is how she will always live on. 07 Rosa,
dude,
you'll be missed more than you ever know.
When you hear that when I show the interview that where Melanie talks about working with Rosa, she sounds like even more adorable than we thought to work with. Like she's a cat. She's like the coolest animal.
Unlike some of my foolish
brethren. I'm excited for you guys to hear that. YouTube chatter not striking on such a sacred event. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Reincarnated as a bone worm. I feel like there's better reincarnations. Okay. What are we doing? Peggle. Let me set this up. A few weird things I gotta do here. Okay. So I do this. Get the code over here for Family Feud. Family Feud Twitch chat. Let me make sure this works. Alrighty.
Thanks, Doug, for everything you do. We love you, Rosa.
Thank you, Roomba. I appreciate it. This would be like that. I maximize it. Steve Marion, thank you for the 50. Who's the greatest sea otter of all time?
Next question. Who's the greatest sea otter of all time?
Did I not refresh the cache?
For the Queen.
This is on port 15151, right? Yeah. Did I not refresh? Maybe I didn't refresh the cache. I thought I did. Okay. Fairly straightforward how this works. Let me just make sure it technically is working.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
It's
so
Rosa, the sea otter.
This year.
Nevermore, thank you.
That's correct. Survey says 1, Rosa. 2, Ivy.
All I'm saying is I have never seen Dougie and a bone worm in the same room. Dougie's bone worm confirmed.
Male bone worms are like microscopic. They live in the females.
Can we get a Rosa emote at some point?
I think we have Otter Champ. I should add a real one. Yes, I should add that.
For those who do not know, Doug has refused to get his hair cut for months to be as fluffy as a sea otter for this stream. The blonde is a nod to the blonde Rosa had on her hair.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen.
Long-time VOD watcher and otter appreciator. Love from Australia.
Thanks so much. I'm going to be playing the final 5 levels of Peggle Deluxe, and I must beat all of them. However,
but wanted to stop by and donate some money for Rosa.
Actually, let me close Photoshop so my computer doesn't die.
I am going all in for the golden mug monk. I heard they are 100% made out of gold, so
they're not.
Sounds like a good deal.
Painted gold. It's with a paint. It's a golden paint.
Finally able to donate after 4 years for the all-nighter to come and for Rosa.
Thank you so much, Andrew. I have to complete the final 5 levels of Peggle Deluxe, which are already very hard, and I don't remember any of the openers, and I'm not going to look up the openers, so these are genuinely hard. However, I must answer at least one Family Feud question from you guys every round. That means I will ask a question. You guys will answer, and if I don't guess one of your top 3 answers, then I have to reset the level. Got it? What's a good intro question?
Thank you, Doug, for honoring Rose and continuing this annual
People are saying magic
fundraiser.
hat. That's not a question. Megan, thanks so much. What power is best? Ask what's a good intro question?
Donation.
All right. What's a good intro question?
question. What's a good intro question?
For my kiddo. In memory of Rosa.
Thank you, Blurry. So I just get to play, but if I get one of your questions wrong, I have to reset. Right now, it's reading your answers, and then it will compile them into your top 3. Oh, that was dumb.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
Rosa is awesome and can't wait to visit the aquarium someday.
What is
Smile.
the best power in Peggle? Probably?
Incorrect!
Wait, what? What did you say?
Survey says
Now
one
swimming through
magic
divine
hat.
sea foam, Rosa, queen of the
Two,
sea,
is Doug
in your
bald?
honor and
Is Doug-
remembrance we
Three,
humbly
who is
collect
the best
to save
otter?
and protect the oceans you used to roam.
Does your magic hat is not a question. Fine. Is Doug bald? Yes or no?
Next question. Fine. Is Doug bald?
Oh, wait, I have to
Hey,
reset.
chat,
Yes
I
or
bet we can
no?
reach 1 million to make the mean share stealer bald. Also type 1 in chat if you agree he is a good streamer, regardless of his skills at games.
Okay.
Love you, Doug, and rest in Shrimp Park, Queen Rosa.
It listens to your messages for 15 seconds and then it compiles them.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
All right, so obviously most of you are going to say yes, but you might not have, knowing that you can fuck with me by saying... I still think you're going to say
Honored
yes.
to share our
My
wedding
answer
day with
is
such
yes.
a great event. 3 years and counting.
Steven, thank you so
correct.
much.
For such a wonderful cause.
Survey says 1, yes. 2, no.
That is very generous. Thank you, Steven.
3, maybe.
Maybe. You can clearly see my hair. Okay, what's another question? He said
Please
it. That's
turn
not
this
how that
into
works.
ones and make it rain on the motters less than 3. I look forward to this stream each year. Thank you for all the good you do in the world, Doug. Love all you guys.
What's the
R.I.P.
coolest
Rosa.
part about the ocean?
Next question.
That's a good question.
What's the coolest part about
Thank
the
you, Top
ocean?
Singer. We'll say I have to answer 2 questions correct on every level. Anonymous, thank you very much. Oh, that was dumb.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
I mean, the obvious pandery answer here is there are sea otters
Queen,
in it.
Forever in our hearts.
That's correct. Survey says
Read you like a
1,
book.
otters. 2, water.
Water
It
is
an honor
the...
to be on Team Pirate. Sadly, I got kicked from the canvas.
Oh, I'm sorry.
About the
I might have
roses,
done
guys, but they win. Trust. I'm thankful for the opportunity to donate to such a good cause.
Thank you very much.
Doug is bald or something. Anyway, happy Rosa.
Okay, I answered 2 questions. I can just complete the level. Beautiful. Although I have to get this one down here.
For the otters.
Here's what I do. I'm fucking nuts. Wait, 1, 2... Will that work? This is a little concerning. Oh my god! Wow! No, it's not. I'm incredible. 1 out of 5 done.
Which multi-billion-dollar cooperation are we gonna outdonate this year?
Level 2.
In honor of Rosa,
I looked at the
thanks to
donation
Doug and
plaques.
the community for
Neatish,
working
thank
towards
you.
a good
And
cause.
Caffeine. Thank you guys very much. There aren't any like funny... There aren't any funny ops of on the donation plaque for us to like be a rivalry with. It's only Google, and we already beat Google's donation by $69,000. Google's a terrible op.
For Rosa.
King of Hearts, thank you for the 200. That is a lot. I appreciate it very much. Okay, what's a good line of questioning? We need to beat Anonymous. Anonymous is given $10 million.
Doug, please
Although
make
Anonymous
sure
gave
this money
300.
goes to Otters Without Borders. Also, hi chat. It is currently 6:50 p.m. on the East Coast.
Thank you, Harold. What is chat's favorite? I think we did this on Wednesday. Oh, that's a good one. How much money will we raise in
Thank you,
total?
Doug, for continuing to
Next
support such a
question.
great cause.
Traitor
How
Phoenix,
much
thank
money
you.
will we raise in
May she
total?
feast on all the heavenly shrimps.
That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This level is hard without setups.
This is for ROSA, our queen.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
I'm gonna go off this line. Oh, no, I was slightly off. Damn.
Doug, you should grow out all your body hair to beat the bald allegations and to look
$1
like a
million.
sea otter.
That's correct.
Okay, easy.
Survey says 1 million. 2, all of it.
All of the money.
3, 500K.
I appreciate the ambition, but I think that might be a bit unrealistic.
Translated into Spanish for our international audience. Nutrias.
I don't.
Ojalá que disfrutar todos los mariscos. Veo adios nutrias te quiero.
Te quiero. Gracias. Get in there. All right, I need another question.
So
how do you
please
say
enjoy the
sea otter
fish.
in Spanish? Kyler, thank you for the $500. That is super generous.
How do you say sea
Thank
otter
you.
in Spanish?
I don't know this, but wait, why did I ask this question? I don't know. Well, no, I just have to guess what you would guess.
Otter? More like we were blessed to know her. Take care of their
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
The ROSA in the
Sea
Monterey
otter.
Bay Aquarium.
Anonymous, thank you so much.
Correct.
Really? I don't know. What would you...
Survey says 1, SI otter.
Okay, sea otter's
I've
funny.
never been more inspired
LC
and
otter.
fired
I should have
up
guessed
over
LC
adorable
otter.
critters
3,
I've never met.
Nutria.
Okay. What is nutria? Is that the actual word? God damn it, I would have won this.
Hey Doug, I'm partially asleep on the couch right now. Going to just give all my money to the cause. I'm sure I won't regret this when I'm more awake.
Yeah, and just make sure you fall asleep near the donate button. So if you kind of move around in your sleep, you keep giving more money. Thank you very much.
Happy birthday to my birthday twin ROSA. Thanks for the memories. We won't forget.
When was the first bone... You know what? Actually, I'm changing the question. What is a bone worm? Literally, what is it? Everybody's fixated on it.
Next question. When was the first bone worm? You know what? Actually, I'm changing the question. What is a bone worm? Literally, what is it? Everybody's fixated on it.
Prepare the oceans, the Rosa's return draws near. If we fail, the wrath will be inevitable.
I don't think she's like a demonic summoned being.
ROSA would want nothing more than for us to continue to support and defend the natural habitat she came from.
Okay,
The non-
Damn right.
Queen.
What is your guess?
NBA
Good
is
shot.
the best.
Bone worm. They probably just said bone worm.
That's correct.
I read you like a
Survey
book.
says 1, a worm that eats bones. 2, a
Thank you so
worm.
much for creating
I didn't even get it
tradition
right.
to give back
A
to
worm made
place
of
that taught
bones.
me so much growing up and celebrate Rosa's truly incredible life.
Oh.
Thanks for keeping this stream going.
Chat, was that rigged?
Next question.
Pulsar, thank you so much.
Chat, was that rigged?
Okay. If I get this question right, I can beat the level. Because I just do 1, 2... Yeah, I can beat the level. I just need to get this right. All right. Now,
Okay, Doug.
normally a person
What
would
is your
think
guess?
that you guys would say yes or no. But I think what your answer to was that rigged is just the word rigged.
That's correct. Survey says 1, yes.
Praise Rosa, patron
2,
goddess
rigged.
of Doug and queen of the waves.
3, no.
I read you like a book. I mean, I guess yes would have worked, though. Which would have been more correct. Okay. Actually rigged. All right. 2 out of 5 done. Here we go. Give me a new shot. You read me like a bone worm. It wasn't even right. Oh, that's a good one, Quick Sparse. Chat, what is your favorite aquatic animal that is not a sea otter?
Next question. Chat, what is your favorite aquatic animal that is not a sea
For a
otter?
wonderful cause and an amazing queen. I'm so happy to be able to donate.
Thank you, Nixie. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Oh, fuck.
For a good cause.
Thank you, Anonymous. Appreciate it very much.
Okay, Doug, what is your guess?
All right. There's a decent chance that somebody just
From
said...
a wildlife rehabilitator to the
sea otter.
aquarium, it's hard work, but it's worth it.
Thank you, Potato. I think there's a decent chance you just said sea otter. I'm trying to think of what you would actually... Wait, boneworm. You would just say boneworm.
The ROSA.
Boneworm. I forgot about that.
That's correct.
Okay. You guys are incredibly
Survey
predictable.
says 1 boneworm.
You're like me with Japanese.
Answer the
Fish.
question, Tug.
Fish. Shark.
/God, I hope you didn't forget that comment by the time this comes through.
Thanks, Worsty Girl. Nobody said those. Yes, you did. You absolutely did.
Note to self.
Paranoid,
put
thank
funny
you.
Message here before donating.
Yeah, you'll get it next time. Oh, right. I gotta hide the cursor. Thank you. Remind me to show the cursor later. Literally everybody said that. Okay, that was one. What do I need?
First ROSA stream I caught.
Thank you,
May
Maggie.
she rest in peace. Thank you
She was
for
the best.
bringing me many laughs and for hosting events
She was
like
the goat.
this. Much love to chat, MBA employees, and ROSA less than 3.
It's still there. It should be gone now. No, it's gone. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. What is your favorite type of seafood? That's a good question.
Next question. What is your favorite type of seafood? That's a good question.
I keep forgetting to end the thing early.
Hopefully this helps get
Irrational
the
Palm,
chase stream
thank
we
you.
have worked so hard for, and that MBA can continue their awesome work.
I'm gonna be honest. There have been multiple donations
is
that I
dead.
thought you guys were
Long live the
talking
queen.
Okay, Doug.
about the
What is your
NBA,
guess?
like basketball, and I was like, it must be some joke I don't get. And now I finally understand that you're referring to the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Laura,
First
thank
time
you.
catching the stream. Love otters. Love olive oil.
It's not really like, because I feel like this is kind of a wrong answer, but I'm gonna say sushi.
Be
That
patient,
feels like a
everyone.
common
I
one,
only
right?
make hours
Really?
per week. You'll all
Survey
have your
says
chance less
1
than 3.
naked grandma.
I should have guessed boneworm.
2 shrimp.
Damn it.
3
I want to
boneworm.
drink fish
Why did I
bath
think you
water
wouldn't say
seasoned with
boneworm
Duke
on
Dug
that
olive
one?
oil out of my golden Duke Dug
That
mug
didn't
mug.
even cross my mind. Okay. All right. Resetting. Here we go. Take 2. Okay. Here's the next question. Just say boneworm in chat.
Next question. Here's the next question. Just say boneworm in chat.
The thing is, you guys are going to try to sneak around this somehow, and I know how to defeat you. Like, I know how to beat this.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
Probably,
Hey,
like,
Doug,
enough of
third
you,
ROSA
like 100
stream
of
I've
you.
been able to catch. Once
All the other
again,
kids, thank
doubling
you.
my donation from last year.
Thank you.
R.I.P. our queen. Chat, keep doing what you're doing.
You guys
Let's
probably
hit
thought
500K.
you were being clever by just saying bald into chat.
Incorrect.
Chat.
Survey says 1 no.
Oh.
2 naked
This
grandma.
money is for the auditors.
3 rig.
All right. Oh, that could have been better. Type literally whatever you want.
Next question. Type literally whatever you want.
This challenge is interesting because it's about me predicting how attached you are to specific memes, right? Like, you've shifted from boneworm over to naked grandma, which is what I'm guessing, by the way. And I need to predict when
Okay,
you'll have
Doug,
moved on
what
from
is your
naked
guess?
grandma. Naked grandma.
That's That's correct.
Dog Doug, long time
Survey
listener,
says
first time
1.
caller.
Goddamn.
Queen is past, but
2.
she will not be
Literally
forgotten.
whatever
Thank you, Mark.
want.
Hail our queen in Haven.
3.
May she
Naked
have all
grandma.
the shrimps.
Christian Hunt, thank you for
Doing
the
my part for our
500.
Lord and Savior Rosa the Sea Otter.
Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Look out! Kraken is here! Duck! Duck! Get out of the way! Careful! Oh, shit. Wait, Banana... No, that's not the Banana who runs the Minecraft server, right?
Donating so sea otters will still be around when my niece is grown.
Let me
Thanks
fight
all.
it. Okay, we lost a few good folks. You do get banned for the rest of the stream, by the way, if he catches you.
For the otters.
Hey, Jax, thank you for gifting $500. Quick 07 in chat for the lost souls. Take me. Wait, did it ban the Minecraft mod, Banana, or no? Banana, are you live? I think Banana's European. Maybe they're asleep.
Hey Dugarino. Since every 100k we give, Doug gives 10k. Effectively, I'm stealing $10 from you.
Not
Doug.
really. You're here. Oh,
Haha,
yeah, that's Banana
take
Babu.
that,
Okay.
For
Banana, I was
19
worried the Kraken
PM
got
Doug
you.
Time.
I'm also Texan. Why did I think you were German? For some reason, I thought you were German. Okay. I got the last question right. The Kraken will return anywhere from 30 to 60 minutes. Right now, it is sleeping.
May the otters have plenty of sea urchins to feast on.
I do like that for this charity auction, one of the milestone goals is to release a Kraken that just bans a bunch of you.
For the late queen,
Holy shit.
my cute furry face live on forever.
Local
in our
Tech
hearts.
Priest, thank you for the $3,000. That is incredibly generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sure that came in a little while ago because the alerts are really behind, but that is really ridiculously generous. Thank you, thank you. That's Gherkinwerfer. You know what? In retrospect, it would make sense that Gherkinwerfer was the German
For our
one.
watery queen.
Oh, thank you, excuse. All right, I need to get one more question, and then I can just beat the level. It could be Kraken related. Oh yeah, the Kraken animation is great. What's a Kraken related question?
I
Dark
really
Nut.
hope I win some oxygen. It's really urgent.
I mean, shipping to Europe might take a little bit, but you can hold your breath. Everybody's just saying naked bone worm. It doesn't even matter what I ask. Somebody, yeah.
It's 1:25 in Germany and I have to go to sleep. Have fun.
Naked bone worm as that's not a question. How many tentacles does a Kraken have?
Less than 3.
Next question. How many tentacles
This
does
is
a
way
Kraken
harder
have?
than I need it to be. I don't know why I did that. This is a confusing question.
Okay, Doug, what is your guess?
Presumably you guys just did a meme number. 69? I am assuming you couldn't resist.
That's correct.
Okay, good. You guys
Survey says
are too addicted to dumb memes.
69. 2 less than 3.
Oh, that was a good one.
I visited Monterey Bay Aquarium this summer and it was so cool to see the otters and other sea life. Thanks,
Yeah, they are
Doug,
great.
for getting me to spend way too much to go to California.
You're welcome. It's a great place.
Seeing this
It honestly
many
is.
people come together makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Thank you, Doug, for putting this on.
You
Thank
are
you,
welcome.
Chat, for the generosity. And obviously, thank you, Rosa, for inspiring everyone here. May she rest in peace.
Oh, come on. I missed those. Really? All right, that's fine. I just need to clutch those last two, and I missed. Come on.
Second
Dude.
donation for this campaign. I doubt it'll be my last.
Oh, beautiful shot. Woo!
These streams have meant a lot to
3
me
out
as
of 5.
someone who has grown up going to Monterey Bay Aquarium. I have a friend down there studying to become a marine biologist, so she studies sometimes at the aquarium.
Nice.
For Rosa and for the bone worms.
Yeah, Monterey Bay Aquarium's great.
15-year deep in programming career, I
Damn,
really
thank
enjoy
you,
your
Captain
programming
Southbird.
antics, and as a fellow lover of using AI for silly purposes, it really inspired me to want to do anything close to what you do with it for the funny.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alrighty. Next level. What? No, that's such an insane question. What's up for... What does Jake from State Farm and the Kraken have in common?
Next question.
I don't know what you're going to do with that.
What does Jake from State Farm and the Kraken have in common?
That's set up like a joke, but there's no joke. There's no answer to
This message
that.
was sent at approximately 4:30. Also, I hope we beat the Peggle successfully.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
Forgotten.
Okay, clearly you're just gonna lean into some dumb meme. Bald?
Incorrect.
What? When did you?
Survey says 1, breedable. 2, red.
The ROSA.
3, khakis.
Kraken's not wearing khakis. Okay. That's a reset. Okay, what's a question? Okay, no. Let's do like opinion-based
Love
things that aren't about
Tulesky,
breeding Jake from
Madre,
State Farm.
And OFC, Rosa the Sea Otter. If she doesn't go to heaven, I want to go where she goes.
Yeah. It has a lot of shrimp. That's
In
what we
honor
know
of
for sure.
Rosa, the best otter of ever.
Thank you, Amy. Politics. No. We're not doing political questions. That would be such a bummer in
If
the middle of
donations get
this
too slow, a challenge
lighthearted
where you
charity
can't say
stream.
certain words and must talk to chat might speed them back up.
That's true. No, I meant like ocean opinions. Taxes. No. Okay, we did best video game. We did that. Okay, I have a good one. What is the best water-related video game of all time? That's a good question.
Next question. What is the best water-related video game of all time?
All you got to do is type your
First
answer into
time
chat.
donating. 500k will be easy. Love from Switzerland.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I would look at your name, but I don't want to spoil Twitch chat. I know what they're going to say, though. Like, this one feels easy to me.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
Subnautica.
That's correct.
Let's go. Good game.
Survey says 1, Subnautica. 2, Bioshock.
Oh, Bioshock,
3, Peggle.
The last one's a bit of a stretch. I'm going to be honest with you guys.
So glad the paint for the Doug mugs is 100% gold paint.
The paint is colored gold, yes. It is a gold-colored paint, which is on the mug, yes. It is not real gold. There's a crab. I guess there is a crab in Peggle. It feels like that's not the entire criteria for a water
Been
game.
watching since 2020, but this is my first stream. Glad it could be this one. R.I.P. Rosa.
Thank you, J-Bo.
I found all the past Rosa VODs and got attached. I found here wiki and was heartbroken. But thank you, Doug, for doing this. Let's go for a million.
Thank you for supporting it. And we are still honoring Rosa.
Much love, Doug.
By showing her a lot of love on the final year.
Monterey Bay Aquarium less than 3.
Of the Rosa specific events. Squid. Oh, right, there's the squid.
Google
That's true.
Year. Fork Google.
No, because we already beat
forever.
Google. Google isn't even
Less than
a challenge
3.
to us anymore. All right, I need a question. You're saying squid mommy. That's not a question. Open-ended question.
Here's $50 I picked off the ocean floor.
Best ocean. What is the best ocean?
Next question. What is the best ocean?
There was an otter who was the best, and Rosa was her name, Mo.
What would you answer for this? Because presumably you guys aren't giving real answers. You're giving like dumb memes.
Been watching on YouTube for multiple years, but this is the first stream I've ever caught.
Oh, thank you for joining. Welcome. Thank you for the support.
Okay, Doug, what is your guess?
I'm going to guess.
Love what you do for conservation of species. Also, I would like more cheer content.
Thank you, Poop. Well, if we raise another $1,150, I will be swapping to a chair picture for 30 minutes. I'm going to assume that you said Pacific Ocean, because that's where Rosa lived.
That's correct.
Okay, good. Now I just got to beat the level.
Survey says 1, Pacific. 2, Atlantic. 3, Arctic.
Oh, hit that. Shit. Okay, this is a bit rough. Oh, that was too late. Okay, got a little lucky. That's fine with me.
R.I.P. Rosa, and for the bald chair occupier, thanks for being great company while I do chores and the other less important things you do. Also,
you're welcome.
Because of how long this will take to appear, laundry alarm. Hey Doug, it's me.
Okay,
the humble bone worm. Feed me. Also happy to be donating to such a great cause.
Oh, the snipe, dude! One more level.
Hi there, Pajama Sam here. I once again yearn for the mine, so let's hop onto mud and wait, jumping Jehoshaphat. Is that a solid gold Doug mug?
It's not.
Rigged. This isn't real gold. It's just got toxic golden paint on it.
It's the dog. The paint is probably edible. I don't know.
Anguished face, weary face, shocked face, Speedy, bless you.
Okay. Is the Doug mug real gold? Vistalk, thank you so much for the 1,000. That is extremely generous. But anyways, is the mug gold? And the answer is no. No, it's not. It's not gold. It's just painted that way.
Next question. Okay. Is the Doug mug real gold?
Donated last year. Donated this year. Will donate
Thank
to
you
NBA
so much
every
for the
year.
Oh no, Vistalk.
Long live Rosa.
That is extremely generous.
It's okay.
But anyways, is the mug gold? And the answer is no, it's not.
Remember
it's not gold.
Remember that the answer is no.
It's just painted that way.
Okay, now you're answering.
For the solid gold Doug mug. Just imagine the scrap value alone.
It is not solid gold. Literally, we're clearing this up right now.
Finally have the money to donate for one of these streams and happy to do so.
Thank you so much.
Doug,
all you do,
what is your guess?
They probably said that it's solid gold, so that is my answer. However, I want to reiterate that it is not solid gold. Thank you for the 100.
Incorrect!
Wait, what?
Survey says 1, scam.
I did say
2,
literally,
yes.
I got scammed. I absolutely
3,
said that
rigged.
correctly.
My girlfriend is currently in Monterey Bay learning to stab people in their hair follicles like a pro, so I am making her go to the aquarium tomorrow.
Oh, like
I
a
hope she
barber.
brings back a
Got
suit
it.
of themed merchandise less than 3.
The aquarium is honestly great, and you should visit
the
it.
seamen.
Okay. And we go back. Okay. Cool breeze. Is it time for a cool ocean breeze?
So people know
it
this
is.
was sent at 4:49 p.m. Doug time or for charity. Who knows?
4:49? Oh, because the donations are only 10 minutes behind.
Rosa lives on in each and every one of our hearts.
Okay, give me a question.
Puppies.
Give me a really dramatic question to ask. That, like, we'll do it. That way we can.
07 Rosa.
I'll coordinate the breeze with the worst Doug mod and the number 1. Thank you for the $200. Worst Doug mod and the winner gets banned. No. Why is the breeze killing Doug? No, I'm sure it'll be fine. I bet you can breathe this stuff in.
Oil the bone worm.
Wait, no. I'll just make it broader.
Complimentary hydration and med check. Take care of yourselves, chat. Less than 3.
Twitch chat. Final question.
Get bone wormed, idiot.
Who is the worst chatter in Twitch chat? Ow! Fuck! That is so painful. It's like burning my arm. I don't like the ocean breeze. Oh, I said all that.
Next
Crap.
question.
Hey Doug, just wanted to
Who's
say
the
that
worst
my
chatter
mom
in
got into
Twitch
your
chat?
videos because I told her about the ROSA
fuck.
streams and she loves otters more
That
than
is so
anything.
painful.
She is deeply concerned
It's
about
like
the things
burning
I
my
watch
arm.
now.
I don't like
Thank
the
you
ocean
for the
I miss seeing
donation.
the streams on YouTube. Come back, please.
Okay,
If
now
not,
you're answering.
may YouTube rest in peace along with ROSA07.
Now, I can read you like a book. I know that
Me
you're
and
just
my
going to
husband
say
love
Doug
the
Doug.
streams. We watch old
So that's a
VODs
freebie.
on date night if we order in. Keep it up, dog, you're awesome.
Thank you, Maggie. Appreciate it.
Okay, Doug. What is your guess?
Obviously, they said Doug Doug.
That's correct.
Nice.
Survey says 1, Doug. 2, me. 3, Point Crow.
Okay, that's a decent opening.
Hey, Doug. First time donator.
Get in there,
very
get in there.
long time watcher. Finally
Oh my
have
God.
a lot of disposable income.
Invisiscrum, thank
All
you
in rights
very
here.
much. That is extremely generous. Thank you.
Not
Thank you,
good
thank you,
under
thank you.
pressure.
Okay, I need... No, I got it right. I need one more question, and then I can finish out the level. Also, we have officially hit $176,000, and that means, ladies and gentlemen, we've achieved the milestone of replacing me
Otter fact, Otter.
with this chair. I hope you enjoy. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the $300. Now, I do need to answer one more question, though, in order to beat this. Best seafood dish. We already did that, though. We got sushi. How much does 10 pounds of shrimp cost? People just say $69. There's got to be,
Hey,
like,
chat,
obvious answers that aren't
long-time
memes.
watcher, first-time member of the Hive Mind. Glad I could donate a second time because my message read, but it's $75 going to some fish or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, thank you.
Didn't see you there.
Okay, wait, I've got it.
Thank you for honoring Rosa. in this
Casanova, thank you so
magnificent
much.
way. She will be missed. Much love, less than 3.
What does the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service do?
Rosa is love, Rosa is life.
Next question. What does the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service do?
Thankfully, I'm able to contribute more this year. It's been a rough year for me, but thank
you so
Doug
much,
and
Retro.
everyone in chat for giving me a break from the craziness that is life.
You're welcome. Thanks for being here.
Rosa was such a great mother and Otter in general. Hope she's
Okay,
eating
Doug.
shrimp and
Okay,
thank you so much.
Sky Ocean. We'll visit the aquarium when the economy chills out. With love from Japan.
Thank you so much. Cheers. Now, I believe what Twitch chat thinks the Fish and Wildlife Service does is fish.
For Rosa, may her legacy continue devouring sea urchins.
That's correct.
I
fucking knew it. I knew you'd say fish.
1
Carat
fish.
gold mug.
They
2,
don't,
nothing.
they don't do
Come and
fish.
get me
3,
Kraken. I
share.
bet you can't even touch me, you coward.
Okay, I do need to beat the level, though. This is a hard one. And I didn't open that
An elite
well.
number for our elite
Ooh, that was good.
streamer. You're really one of the best. You've provided millions of people with hundreds of hours of entertainment. Now if you could leave me alone, I could do something productive with my life, lol. Okay, bye
Thank you.
Doug, I love you. We know it's just
Nice.
golden paint for the mug.
Nice.
But is it solid gold paint?
No, it's
Or did you make the mug out of ceramic to reduce how much paint we get?
it is made out of ceramic. Yes. Nice. Got a free ball. Get in there. Okay, 2 oranges left. Oh god, this is awkward.
Sea otters are
Come
some of my
on.
favorite animals, and it's all because of that first Rosa stream. Rosa will always be the GOAT, and it's a dream of mine to go to Monterey Bay Aquarium someday with some of my loved ones and tell them all about Rosa.
It's awesome. I highly recommend it. I hope you get to go someday.
This ought to be the best charity stream ever. Anyways,
Last
Doug,
one.
Doug, and thank you, Rosa, for everything
Last
you've
peg,
done.
and I win Peggle. Ready, set, right there. Let's go! Ladies
I
and
love your
gentlemen,
streams. I'm ecstatic to be
I,
donating to a
Chair,
good
have
cause.
completed the Peggle Challenge. Fog Slayer, thank you so much for the $125. Drew Hero, thank you for the
Everyone
100.
donate $5 and give this charity stream a boost. Thank you, Doug. First stream. Love you, Rosa.
Pug Police, thank you. Thank you. It was all chair. Technically, the footage is all chair, yes. Chair is an imposter. All right. Well, that is Peggle concluded. Thank you for watching. Anonymous, thank you for the 150. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Next up we have Pokemon Gym Speedrun, but in ChatGPT. But I think I want to. Let me see if Failboat is down to stall.
Ferrari Eternal Queen.
To start in like 30 mins instead. Because there is a video I was gonna play. This
so
would
honored
be
to
a
finally
good time
contribute to this amazing cause.
Chair.
Thank you for hosting this stream, Doug, and Swim High in the Sky, Rosa07. Hey Doug, really enjoying stream so far. Listening to the classic Otter anthem You Ought to Know by Alanis Morissette.
Huh?
Rosa forever.
Okay. I'm assuming Failboat, you're cool. I don't know if you're watching Failboat. I'm assuming you're cool with that. Okay. This is a charity stream now. I get it. Not my. Why is this not my chair? I don't understand. Identity theft. It's literally the chair. It's a picture. I took a picture of the chair. It's chair. This is chair.
I still have that parking ticket from Wednesday to pay, but Rosa deserves the money way more than New Jersey. Rest in peace. Love you, Rosa.
That's true. That's just simply true. I'm not sure why people are upset with the chair. Okay. Donovan, thank you.
Happy to be a part of Rosa's celebration with Doug and chat. All the best for Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Chat, can I get a freaking Poggies for what is going to be really hype, which is watching an interview! Woo! I have no legs! Okay, but actually it's really great, and then I can comment on it as a chair, which will be confusing to anybody who doesn't know what's going on. So this is... Hi, Melanie. Thanks so much for... This is an interview with Melanie, who's the head of mammals at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, who works directly with the sea otters, and I was able to chat with her yesterday, and this is actually a wonderful conversation, and I learned a lot about the sea otter stuff, and I swear, dude...
Meow.
Thank you, Joe. I swear you're going to come out of this wanting to support sea otters more. It's great hearing about them. And you get to learn about what Rosa was like to work with, what her personality was like. So I will sit here as a chair and occasionally give commentary, but this is a 20-minute conversation. Please enjoy this. This is pre-recorded. This is not live, as you can probably tell because I'm over there. I pointed and I realized you cannot see my hand, so I'm going to stop pointing. Okay. Talking today. Could you just let me know what your name that I already said is and your role at the Monterey Bay Aquarium? Thank you,
Hey,
Soko.
well, thank you for
Soko.
welcoming me
Soko
to
Shimbutsu.
your program today. My name is Melanie Order, and I am the curator of mammals at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Who is the bald man? Turn it up.
Oh, well, our main mammal is sea otter. So my title is a bit elusive. It's curator of mammals, but that mammal would reference our sea otters. And
Nice.
specifically, I work with our sea otters that are our resident sea otters at the aquarium.
Very nice. So what is a typical day like working with the sea otters? We get to see a little bit of like
I
feeding
can't hear
on
them.
stream. Can you actually not hear them? It's pretty loud. You can hear them, right?
I'm glad you finally get a chance to talk about Doug instead of the other way around. Any shocking
They're troll-
secrets
okay, now
you
it's
can
good.
tell us while Doug is gone?
What else goes on taking care of them?
They keep us busy for sure, and one of the main things we do for them is provide all of their healthcare, their nutrition, enrichment, training. We even get in and dive to make sure their habitat's nice and clean and clean their windows. A couple times a week we dive in their sea otter habitat. We actually move the sea otters into a behind the scenes pool so we can dive in there safely and they're not trying to turn the air off on our scuba tanks or pull the masks off of our faces. And so
I'm really loud.
because every day is a little bit different. As I said, we dive twice a week. On other days we might be doing more training. On some days we might be doing more enrichment with them, like giving them toys and things. And we do have 3 scheduled feeds a day at 10:30, 1:30, and 3:30. And so our audiences can jump online and see those feeds every day that we do with our sea otters. So
this would be very confusing if you just like tuned into the stream and I haven't said anything for a while, and then suddenly the chair just starts moving. Like, presumably somebody who tunes in is going to think I'm in the bathroom, and then it will just he'll just randomly start moving and talking. If anybody comes in, they're like, "Where's Doug?" She'd just be like at them and be like, "Oh, he's in the bathroom," and then all of a sudden I'll be like, "Hey, that Doug guy's pretty funny over there." And then they'll just be like, "Who's the chair? Why is there a chair here?"
So that's a lot of fun that we share a little bit about our otters every day to our online audience. And diet preparation is a huge part of what we do to take care of them. We get there about 7:30 in the morning, prepare all of the food they need for the day. And they eat about 25% of their body weight every day, and they weigh about 40 to 50 pounds. And so we're preparing
Thank you, compact disc.
pounds of food every day for each of our otters.
Yeah, I saw the kitchen when I was there, and it is a lot of food. It's so much food.
Yes, they eat a lot, and they eat a lot of good food that is human grade quality and also sustainably sourced. So it comes from good sources that are not being detrimental to wild populations.
Thank you, Boomslang. Yeah. I don't know if you guys saw. I attempted to eat a full day's food of sea otters meal in a day with 3 friends, and we couldn't do it even with 4 of us. So
that's impressive.
Yeah. It made me much more impressed by what the sea otters can put back every single day. It seems like the sea otters have a lot of personality, at least from what I saw. Do you have any I don't know, could you just talk about how the sea otters are maybe individually different? Maybe it's just like one anecdote or quirk of some of the different ones. And then Rosa, if there's anything notable about
Thank you, Anonymous!
She kind of brought.
For sure, they definitely all have different personalities, and right now we have Ivy, Selka, and Ruby are our resident sea otters. Ivy is 12 years old, soon to be 13. She is our whitest or blondest otter, and that coloration just comes because of age, individual genetics, maybe time in the sun.
And just fashion too, right?
Well, we do call her our platinum blonde.
Okay,
So she lives up to that name. She can be a little particular and wants things just right. If anything's different in her environment, Ivy will notice it. For instance, we put a couple new plants around our exhibit one day, and she came on deck and she was checking them out. And she's like, what are those things? It took her a couple of days to approve of the new plantings, but I think we've got Ivy's approval. So she's a real sweet otter. She's definitely aware of her surroundings and will let us know that. If she doesn't like what's going on, she's not going to come over and interact with us. So she's a little particular, I would say.
Thank you, Emma!
She's a great otter and fun to work with.
She sounds like a cat. It sounds like a cat, like my old cat.
I've worked with a lot of animals during my career, and not to directly compare them, but sea otters are maybe the most cat-like exotic animal I have worked with. They want things in a particular way. If they're interested, they'll interact. If they're not, maybe you should just come on back later and see if but they want to interact with you.
Oh, that's adorable. That's gonna get. I think the cat fans in the audience will very much appreciate the knowledge that they are sort of similar to cats, maybe.
Otters are very independent and spicy, I would say.
What about Selka? What are some, I don't know, personality traits?
Selka's smart. Selka is also 12 years old. Her and Ivy are about the same age. And Selka's really smart. She catches on to things really quickly, and she has actually partaken in research studies where she was trained to touch different objects with her paws and then tell the staff working with them which object was bigger. And that helped us learn more about sea otters so that we could learn more about the size of prey or the animals they were collecting to eat in the wild that were beneficial for them. So they otters are pretty smart, right? They might feel something in the dark water and be like, well, this mussel feels bigger than this one, so let me take the bigger one because that's going to be more beneficial to me. So Selka's a little bit more mild-mannered, generally speaking, I would say, than Ivy, and really smart, and definitely likes to engage in the training sessions that you can see us do every day with our otters if you come online.
Yeah.
And Selka's easy to tell apart from Ivy. She's got a more dark chocolatey fur color.
Yeah. All right, and then what about Rosa? What was a notable personality trait or two about her?
Oh, well, Rosa was just an iconic animal. She came to us at a really young age, as a lot of our sea otters have. She was just a couple weeks old when she came to the aquarium back in 1999.
Rosa
and then she was determined to be non-releasable and settled into the aquarium since she was rescued. And she's just been a pillar for our sea otter program. She was one of the first otters that became a surrogate mom, and that's when our sea otters that live on our exhibit act as foster moms for pups that come in from the wild into our rehabilitation program. And so she was a great mom. She was kind of a fierce mom. She was very protective of the pups that she cared for. And she was also very playful. She was not a shy animal. She would be out there by our windows where our guests could see her.
Yeah, she was
up
very,
close.
very, very social.
You got to meet her, right, when you were able to come out and visit us.
Yeah.
And so just a really confident animal. And I would say she was really good at being a sea otter. She took really good care of her pups. She loved crabs, and she loved food in the shell, and she loved to crack them open, and she loved to play with her toys. And most of the time, she was willing to work with her silly human friends. But if she didn't want to, she would let you know that you also should come back later and maybe have something better than what you have right now, because she definitely had preferences in food. And that changed depending the day. So some days shrimp was good, some days clam was good. And she was such a special otter that, the last few years we were like, yeah, Rosa, you can have whatever you want. So we'll make sure we have it in the refrigerator for you.
Yeah, it was always a lot of fun knowing that we were supporting her very particular, elegant culinary preferences. That's what, like, I thought it was kind of a joke when I kept saying we were going to get a really nice shrimp, and then we realized she's actually getting, like, great stuff. So it was awesome. You know,
she would eat bigger shrimp than I have eaten in my life, and she loved them. If it was a day that she liked shrimp, then she was
right. If she's in the mood,
she was in the mood. I like how you described her elegant culinary preferences. Is that how you described her?
Yeah, something like that. I have to imagine in her brain she's like, it's a clam kind of day. You know, she knew what she wanted waking up.
One day, one of our staff was working with her. And sometimes it was even how we gave it to her. Do you want it in a shell? Do you want it in a toy? Would you like it if I fed it to you over here? And one day she was eating out of a toy, and we had a couple toys, and we would give them to her. And we use really sturdy dog toys essentially, and we'll put food in there. And she likes to scoop it out. Well, we ran out of the toys. They all sank to the bottom of her pool around her. And so we started offering her the same food that was in the toy, but she would drop it. And all of a sudden she left her staff member, went and got a toy, handed the staff member the toy. Like, I want it in the toy today.
Yeah.
That's an absolutely true story that happened to one of my coworkers. Rosa communicated loudly if you listen to her.
Oh, that's incredibly adorable. So, okay, the Sea Otter Rehabilitation Program, I think, is incredible. And, at this point, I will have probably yelled loudly about the program. But could you just walk through, like... Yelling! Let's say the stages of, finding an otter, and maybe if the otter is rehabilitated by one of the sea otters in the aquarium, and then them being released, like kind of what those stages are.
Great. I would love to talk about that. So when our otters that live at the aquarium come into play, it's really when a pup or an animal less than 9 weeks of age comes in, a sea otter less than 9 weeks of age comes into our rehabilitation program. And that's when, for one reason or another, that pup, that young animal, young sea otter has been separated from their mother. Sea otter pups are dependent on mom for upwards to 6 months. So any otter that is 2, 3, 4 weeks old, they're not going to survive on their own in the wild. And so our hope is that when we get a call that there is a sea otter pup, our rehabilitation staff will go out, assess the situation, and the very first thing they do is see if there is a female out there in the ocean looking for that pup. Moms are, if they're around, they're going to be hopping up, looking for their pup, even vocalizing or calling for it. And we'll spend quite a bit of time doing that to do what we call a reunite, where the pup is put back in the wild with their mom. And if that can't happen, then that pup is brought into the Monterey Bay Aquarium, and our rehabilitation and veterinary teams work together to assess the health of that animal. So the first thing we do is work to stabilize the pup. And at that point, humans are taking care of the animal. We provide it a formula from a bottle. We'll be eating solid food. We'll offer it solid food. And then our veterinarians really assess the state of the health of that animal and work to stabilize it health-wise. And so the next couple of weeks are going to be hands-on human care and working to stabilize that pup, getting it to drink that formula, eating the food we're offering it, and working towards that next stage. When that pup's old enough that it's eating all solid food, isn't drinking from a bottle anymore, or needing that formula, it's time to try to introduce it to one of our resident female sea otters. And that's when the surrogate part of the sea otter's job at the Monterey Bay Aquarium comes into play. And we'll have one of our female sea otters that live at the aquarium go up to our facility where our pups are being cared for. It's behind the scenes. It's right on site at the aquarium. It's just behind the scenes. And our hope is that when that female sea otter is introduced to that pup, that maternal instinct will kick in, and they essentially adopt it as their own. And for the next upwards to 3 to 4 months, that female is going to live with that pup and essentially teach it how to be a sea otter. The pup will learn from that surrogate or foster mom how to dive and look for food, how to eat food. How do you eat a spiky urchin? Like, that takes some skill.
Yeah.
The mom will teach them how to do that. And there's several milestones our rehabilitation team looks for: eating whole food, a nice healthy coat. When the pups are born, they have a pup coat. It's really fluffy, it's really buoyant. That gets shed, and hopefully their adult fur comes in, so it's waterproof and does what it needs to in the wild and keeps that otter warm and their skin dry underneath. And teaching that pup things like how to socialize with other otters. They live in huge groups called rafts in the wild. And so we want them to be around other otters through that process. And so mom and foster mom and pup will be together until the pup is about 6 months old. And we target that date. That's when moms separate from pups in the wild. And so we try to recreate that same timeline of processes that we would see with an otter mom and pup in the wild.
That is amazing. That is also a lot more detail than even I realized. There's so many like stages to that I wasn't aware of.
We've been rescuing and rehabilitating sea otters since before the aquarium opened in 1984.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Please continue to enjoy this lovely interview.
We're actually celebrating our 40th anniversary this fall.
Nice.
And we're pretty excited about that. And even before our exhibits were opened, we were bringing in sea otters that were sick or injured or needed help. And at first, we didn't know a lot about how to do that. And it was our sea otters, our permanent resident otters that are non-releasable, that really showed us they have this inclination to take care of other sea otters, especially young sea otters. I don't know why. It's a lot of work to be a mom, right? It's not a super easy job, no matter what species you are. And they have this propensity to adopt these pups that are really, really needy. I've taken care of sea otter pups, and it's around the clock care. It is 24-hour-a-day care.
Yeah.
And we asked, and I have coworkers that help me with that.
Yeah.
These moms don't have any help. We're like, can you please take care of this pup? And oftentimes they're like, yeah, sure, I can do that. And we have learned that the sea otters just are much better at teaching other sea otters how to be sea otters than people
than human beings. Yeah. Man, that also just gives even more, I don't know, it makes it even cooler that, you know, an otter like Rosa was willing to take on this motherly role like over and over and over and just help out these pups over and over who are, you know, now out in the wild and thriving.
It's amazing to me. I'm in awe of what our sea otters do and how they've helped with our wild conservation and recovery of the southern sea otter population. And Rosa raised 15 surrogate pups. She fostered 15 pups. She lived to be 24 years old. She was the oldest southern sea otter that we know of, and she broke a lot of records. And it was a privilege to have worked with her and share her with audiences all over, like your audience that has tuned in and been so supportive of the Monterey Bay Aquarium and the Sea Otter program. So thank you. Shout out to all your folks and everybody tuning in. We send you a big thank you from the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Yeah. This was great. Hearing about this was fantastic. I guess just final thing, is there anything else like with the future of the Sea Otter program or Monterey Bay in general that you'd want to kind of shout out or mention? Just kind of open-ended, like, hey, what other things are beyond just the kind of specific rehabilitation program we talked about? Might people be supporting when they are hopefully right now donating to the Monterey Bay Aquarium?
We always have things going up.
Yeah, I know that's a big question because there's like hundreds of things, but if you want to like highlight a few or something that you think might be worthwhile.
As I mentioned, we're super excited. It's our 40th anniversary coming up this fall of when the aquarium opened its doors back in 1984. We're super proud of the conservation efforts that we have made for wild conservation and preservation of the ocean in lots of different projects, not just our Sea Otter program, but other projects that the aquarium has been involved in. We are constantly doing research to make sure that the efforts we are taking are really doing what we hope that they're doing. For instance, when our sea otters are released after rehabilitation, those otters are tracked for 2 weeks, a minimum of 2 weeks, to make sure they're surviving in the wild. If they're not doing well, we'll bring them back and try to give them a second chance. So really dynamic process. And then studies that continue on and look at those individuals even into later years. Rose's pups that she reared were reintroduced to the wild, and that they had pups of their own and just contributed to the success of the wild, success of southern sea otters in the wild, and so really helped.
Rosa's a grandmother, or was grandmother, right? We can say
she is not technically biologically, but
but basically,
her foster kids have gone on to raise pups of their own, and so as being that she had been a surrogate since 2002, and we estimate that three out of 4 of the pups we release are successful, meaning they're put back out there in the wild, and they not only survive but thrive. They can forage on their own, they socialize with other otters, and then they reproduce as well. And so at this point, Rosa could be a great grandmother. So we're just constantly learning more about them. So always something exciting going on at the aquarium. And whether your viewers donate through this weekend's fundraising campaign, or guests can come through the door or do a different sort of online donation, you are helping wild conservation directly. Your funds are going to not only helping support the physical facility and the animals there, but projects that help support wild conservation. So any donation that anyone can make is helping to go to a really great cause in the efforts that the aquarium tries to make in ocean conservation and preservation.
It's fantastic. Awesome. Thank you so much, Melanie. I really appreciate it for all the work you do and for hopping on this interview. Even I learned a lot, and I've been there and done behind the scenes. This is really interesting. So thanks so much.
Well, come on back anytime. We would love to have you. Shout out to all your viewers. Come on out and visit us if you can, and if you cannot, just to tune in online. You can see a lot of our animals through our webcams every day and get a glimpse into the aquarium, even if you're not able to physically come and visit us. We love our online viewers.
Yeah, it is a wonderful place to visit. I highly recommend. All right, cool. Thank you so much, Melanie. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Right, bye-bye.
And I'm back!
Isn't that great? Wasn't that such a great, you learned a lot, and Rosa is apparently the most adorable otter ever, and they're like cats, kind of, I legitimately came, because I did that yesterday. We recorded that. And I was like, oh, Monterey is the greatest place of all time. Yeah, different from what we normally do, but I'm really glad I got to chat with her. I just thought that was super interesting, you know. Unfortunately, Chair is retired again. It sounds super similar to fostering kittens. Is that what the process of fostering kittens is like? I don't know. I haven't fostered cats, but yeah. We are at $183,000 plus $800. Looks like.
Donating once more because I probably just spend this on General So's chicken. Thank you, Rosa, forever our queen.
Thank you for the kind donation. Yeah, $184,000.
Driver, it feels super nice to contribute to a good cause and be
that's
part
great.
of such a great community.
Thank you, Boneworm Lover.
And thank you, Monterey Bay Aquarium.
That is very generous. Thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you for the 200. Yeah, and even like we said before, even small donations really add up. You don't have to do some giant donation or whatever. Most of the money comes from small donations, not from the giant ones. And as a reminder, if you want to dump a bunch of money on auctions right now, I mean, I don't know how much. Let's say each of these are averaging 1,000, and there's what, 10 of them?
This space intentionally left
1, 2,
blank.
3, 4, 5, 6. So we got maybe $12,000 to $15,000 coming from auctions at the end of the weekend as well, potentially.
If everyone donated $1 right now, we would reach our next goal at $200,000.
I want to do everybody donates $1 push, but I don't want to overdo it. Should we do that right now or wait? We could do a push. The top left bar is not going up. Yeah, it keeps. I have to pull it back up.
I was going to buy a new lens, but this is cool too.
Wait, why is that one behind? 180. Oh no, that's correct, right? We'll wait a little bit. We'll probably do 2 tomorrow, so we get the Europeans too. Do it near the beginning. But anyway, the auction house has lots of very cool auction items if you're interested in any of these. You can also, of course, do the raffle items that are all listed down below. But let us move on to. Does this show $1 ones? Was this filtered? Oh, it does show $1 ones. Okay, yeah. We'll do a $1 push later. If I donate 100, does it enter into every raffle or just the $100 ones? I'm pretty sure the way it works is you like add it to your cart. So you would like buy an entry into the raffle with like that specific one. Is I think what you're asking? So you'd like pick one of them and then it's an entry into that raffle. If it's for like the mug, I'll just get a giant list and then at the end we randomly pull 5 of them, right? Yes, also if you have a Twitch Prime, that is a free subscription that you can throw in. In general,
credit card debt increased.
Oh, this shouldn't be.
Hotel Travago.
Thank you. Yeah, if normal subscriptions and everything are not the best way to donate because Twitch takes a big cut, but if you have a Twitch Prime subscription, that is just free money that goes from Amazon to me, which I will then launder over to Monterey Bay Aquarium. And we started the day
Monterey
with...
Bay, I know you
money.
are watching. This money is for the sharks. Give them a filet mignon or the shark equivalent of the
I don't think...
Also, I wanted to hear how TTS pronounces filet mignon. Sharks
Seems pretty accurate. Oh man, what am I doing? I'm getting my brain's getting a little slow. Oh, Twitch Primes. Thank you for the huge number of Twitch Primes. Man, that keeps working. I would have thought everybody had a Twitch. This is a ton. That is a lot of Twitch Primes. So I started the day with 6,700. So that's what, like 2,400, 2,600 subs. So that's like an additional. We'll drop those at the end of the weekend.
Cool to hear what programs these donations go
That's
into.
an additional 9,000 in subs.
Are so opaque, but with MBA you can actually see an effect in the community.
Yeah. It's definitely it's super cool that as a charity they get to have like the most adorable things ever in terms of what they're working, which is like helping sea otter populations. Alrighty, let's pull in Mr. Failboat and do a little ChatGPT Pokemon race. Thank you very much, everybody who threw a Twitch Prime in there. Okay, let me set this up. Okay, I gotta get... I'll probably try to get through this one pretty quick.
Deconteg.
Thank you, Seth. Ready? Yeah, I should reiterate. $200, thank you for the $200. It is nuts. We've raised $185,000. That is a lot. That is a lot of money. Failboat's grabbing something. Was he streaming? Or did he... How do you know that? How are you communicating with him more than me? Let me throw on some music. Some good music. Oh, he's streaming. Oh, cool. Sorry, Ethan. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. In general, if y'all are trying to support the cause, I recommend just giving money directly to Tiltify rather than donating subs, because Twitch takes a cut of the subs. But that money still will go. Whatever money I get from subs will still go to Tiltify. But if you just want to go donate as much as possible to the actual cause, Tiltify is the best way to do it.
Than 3 thanks, Doug, for organizing this.
Thank you, Ranger. Appreciate it very much. Demand that Failboat watchers spend all their primes here. We've gotten like 2,000 primes. That's a lot. That's a lot of Twitch primes.
Thank you for doing this every year, Doug.
Hello.
We appreciate everyone that works hard to put this
Douglas, how are you
I'm
doing?
realizing I need to change around my audio.
Yes. Chat, how does he sound for you guys?
Output. I should have you go to, instead of chat, go to...
Hello. He's a little
System?
quiet. Okay.
Oh my god. Wait. Chat, we good? Wait. Can you say something?
Hello there. I like sea otters.
Oh, okay. That's the real Failboat that I know and love. All right. I just sent you the prompt. And if you open up bettergpt.chat, this is the website that let us do an unlimited number.
That's right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Let me
Google
update.
File. Oh god, this is so much text. So how you doing? Kicks, feet, and smiles.
What were those last words?
Finally able to donate to the
Kicks,
ROSA
feet, and
cause.
smiles.
Long live the Queen.
Kicks, D, and what?
Kicks, feet. I'm being cute, Doug.
Oh, kicks, feet, and smiles. It's delightful. It's been a great time. We've raised a lot of money.
Here is my $1.
My brain is starting to get a little slow. Yeah. This was kind of like
it all the easier to beat you.
Yeah. It's been like a lot last 2 weeks straight. And I think we're like a third of the way through the day. But that's all good. I mean, it's like, it's the afternoon. You get the slump. Okay, let me update my stream.
To help out all the water animals
Okay,
out there.
Thank you, Claire.
What do I do to get the prompt in here again? It's been a minute. Can we just paste it in the chat like normal?
To do. Went through a lot as a kid and can't recommend it enough. Rest in peace, Rosa.
Thank you.
I made this last night, but this is worth spending on. We love you, Rosa.
Thank you, Kale the Plant. I'll probably miss a lot of donations, so I don't talk over Failboat, but thank you all very much.
Coral Edition.
Content. Rosa has brought so much joy to the world.
Okay.
Oh, right. It's all water themed, isn't it?
Okay, so let me introduce this for people who are not
please,
sure.
Please.
So, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Waiting for music. Okay. We are doing a bit of a rematch. We are going to be playing Pokemon, the original Pokemon, and racing to see who can beat the first gym the fastest. However, we are going to be playing the entire game inside of ChatGPT, because it turns out if you just tell ChatGPT you're a video game emulator and you just tell it you can play Pokemon, and like you just tell it to make all of Pokemon using emojis and ASCII art, it will just do that, and it just thinks it's Pokemon, and you can just play Pokemon. So we've told it to be Pokemon. We've told it to let us play through the entire thing as you normally would. However, at the very end, I added this paragraph. In this game of Pokemon, every single Pokemon and human is replaced with some type of marine animal. Examples include sea otters, sea urchins, narwhals, killer whales, sharks, clownfish, coral reefs, kelp forest jellyfish, and many more. However, the game still has the same rules as Pokemon, and every marine animal will have their traits adapted into original moves and traits that fit the game. It's very important that every single Pokemon is replaced with a new marine animal, but make them varied and have extreme and entertaining personalities and crazy. And I guess I didn't add anything more there.
Sounds good to me.
Nico, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. So I kicked off the first one, and I said, okay, let's begin. Please boot up the game. And so I'm on the starting screen, which is Ocean, welcome to the world of marine animals. And then Otter says, hello there, I'm your marine professor, Ocean.
Okay, so you've already pressed A.
No. I said, okay, let's begin. Please boot up the game.
I will press A to dive in. Mine is Oceanmon Coral Edition. Copyright 1996 Neptune Inc. Fishing Pond Inc.
Okay, so what we will do as well is after 5 minutes has passed, we're going to do best of three, so 3 rounds of this. After 5 minutes has passed, we will add a new rule that changes the game in some way. And you will do that, just as a reminder, Dan, by, what do we do? I believe it's
like the hashtag.
Yeah. So we're going to write a hashtag and say, from now on, all animals must... Yeah, like you can do from now on, you must release the bone worm as often as possible.
What the hell is a bone worm?
Bone worms, hold on, were discovered at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. Not at the aquarium, but like by the aquarium. Is it like
an invasive species?
Well, I guess they invade the bones, but they eat the bones of whales.
They eat I thought a bone worm would just be like a thin dude.
No,
skinny fella.
No, they're worms that eat bones.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And then
that's just at the aquarium?
Well, so they went. I asked them about this yesterday when I was on a call with them. I guess they found whale bones, and then they put whale bones in the ocean until they got bone worms, and then picked up the bones and took them to the aquarium. So now there's a bone worm exhibit. So
that's a nice cover story. Sure. Okay.
So the Monterey Bay Aquarium is probably, I think, the only place where you can go and look at bone worms, and they just are there in the Monterey Bay Aquarium from like a real whale bone carcass.
Do they have their own bone attraction, or is it just like the worms without the bones? Do they feed them bones? Do they devour the whole thing, or do they live inside of it?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how often you need to give the worms new bones.
Thank you, Parkster, for the tier 1 gifted sub to Bone Worms.
Oh, thank you,
Appreciate
Parkster.
you, buddy.
That's cool to go do that on Failbo's channel instead of the charity, but thank you for that's really cool.
I appreciate the $5.
Yeah. Thanks,
any donations I get on my stream, I will be putting towards your stream.
Oh, cool.
You, not the charity.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. I'm sure to hand them to you in person.
Okay, so we'll go a few minutes in, and then we will. Thank you, Boneworm fan, for the $100. Oh, we're learning about boneworms. Oh, they have a trunk, a root, and a ball sack. I think is what I heard.
Oh, it's the weirdest elephant I've heard in my life. Okay.
Look, but if boneworms are at the Monterey Bay Aquarium, just so people are aware, and
the elephant of the sea.
And if we raise $1 million this year. They said I could take one of my tibias and put it into the aquarium and let the boneworms eat it.
Can you like get it back? Is it like an ant farm where you can bring your own bone and just like get your own little colony of worms and pull it back out and put it in a little box and watch them? Yeah,
I didn't ask them any of this, but like I could just kind of tell from the conversation that they'd be cool with it. Yeah.
That all seems fantastic. Is that actually one of the backer rewards that you can donate your own bones to the worm farm?
Again, I didn't ask them and I didn't write that anywhere, but like we are kind of all on the same page that is the case. Yeah, we will be giving.
Seems like green lights.
We will be giving bones to the boneworms. Also, the female boneworms are like you can actually see them, and then each female boneworm has hundreds of male boneworms living in it.
Bones for the boneworm.
So it's like a Matryoshka doll or whatever it's called, where it's like the worms just keep going as you cut into them.
It's like a doll where if you open up the outer layer, it's filled with worms inside. Rather than more dolls, you know what I mean?
Rather than more dolls. It's like not having a doll that if you cut it open, just worms come out. Yeah, okay.
yeah. It's not like...
So like when you kill a spider, like more spiders come out, except for worms and a children's toy.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, that analogy, I think, really does help clarify things.
Again, we're all on the same page here.
Right. Well, I think we should dive into this game. Previously on Doug and Failboat, we played this, and you beat me 2 rounds to 1.
Absolutely.
We're going to see if we can get a little revenge. 2 of the rounds that we did last time went extremely fast, and then one of them took like an hour. I'm totally fine if these end up being really fast, but we'll see this through to the end.
I do want to clarify, just for people who did not see that last stream.
Yes.
I may have won 2 of the rounds, but the one that the round that you won, you became the Avatar, had a level 80 Mewtwo, and beat the Elite Four before I got out of Viridian Forest.
Yeah. I basically turned into a god and beat the entire game while you were running around in the starting area. Yeah.
But outside of that, we've also added, guns. We've added that every Pokemon and trainer has to be elderly and inflicted with various aging conditions.
That's true.
So we had the first thing we encountered was a Nidoran with weak knees, stuff like that. So we got a bunch of things. I personally, I was going out to dinner earlier and I'm like, let me think of a couple prompts beforehand, to potentially toss into this. So I have a few items on a notepad that I can toss in there at the 5-minute mark whenever it's my turn to add various things.
I mean, I'll go.
Outside of that,
I don't even feel like I need to pay attention to the 5 minutes strictly. I'll kind of go off of if either one of us feels like it's time. Yeah, we can just vibe it on adding new rules. All right. So the condition for winning each round. This is a race to beat the first gym of Pokemon. Whoever's in the gym, we don't know who will be in there, but if you beat them. Then if it's a boneworm in there and you beat the boneworm, then you win. That's the round, you beat that race. But also if you accidentally beat the entire game, which is what I did, then that also counts. All right?
Yes. Pretty much we have our own interpretation. The goal is to beat the first gym leader, but if you flex and you beat the Elite Four, the other person is gonna be like a bitch. They're gonna be like, yeah, you won. Yeah. So that's the rule. Yeah. No coward rule.
All right. You ready?
I will say, so you said you loaded this up and you pressed A and you began the game and you got the professor thing, yeah?
All mine says is, Ocean, welcome to the world of marine animals. Otter, hello there, I'm your marine professor. Perfect. Ocean, sea urchin.
I had the title screen, so I pressed A to get to that screen.
Yeah.
The first thing I got is, you're underwater now. Oceanmon spotted. I'm in battle. So
okay, yeah, that's fine.
So I'm ready to gas it the second you're ready, Doug. We have very interesting perspectives into this right now.
I'm on GPT 3.5 Turbo. Hold on, I have to change it.
Wait, I also might be.
4.0. I have to go to 4.0. That's why.
I am also on that actually.
Okay, so go to the top. GPT 4.0.
Yep,
max token at 4,000. Temperature 1.1.
Yep.
And then confirm at the bottom to save it.
We don't want them speaking Russian just yet.
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna rerun mine then. So
yes, agreed.
My first response, I have the prompt, and then my first response is, "Okay, let's begin. Please boot up the game."
How do I reload a thing? I guess I could just probably edit and reset.
Okay. Now I have Pokemon Blue Sea Adventure 2023 by Ocean World Inc. Creatures Deep Sea, also Game Frank Inc. Okay, a lot of different incorporated companies made this, and then press start button. Continue. Wait, I have new game and continue. Am I allowed to continue? Does that? No, I'll do a new game. I'll do a new game.
Okay. Okay. Now that I'm on 4.0, I also have Oceanmon Blue, Marine World, Deep Sea Inc., Game Wave Inc.
Oh.
Yeah, I have new game. I also have continue. If you want, I will say we both have continue.
Let's continue for round two. Let's continue for round two. I think round one we got to start from the beginning of the game so people can see how this works. Yeah.
Start fresh water.
Okay, so I'll be doing a new game. All right, you ready?
I am all ready to go. Let me cue up my music. Doug, good luck to you.
Good luck, Mr. Failboat. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we start by hitting A. Captain Squad. Ahoy there. Welcome to the deep seas of Pokemon. Captain Squad. My name is Captain Squad. People call me the marine expert. A.
Be sure to read off all the dialogue as it comes up on
of course.
Screen. Thank you. Yeah.
Captain Squad. This world is inhabited by creatures from the deep ocean. Mermaid. Some are majestic. Others can be quite fearsome. We call them marine monsters. Close. For some people, marine monsters are pets. Others use them for research. Myself. Sounds ominous. A. I study these marine beings to uncover their secrets. First, tell me a bit. Are you a boy or girl? Boy. Nice to meet you, young lad. What's your name, sailor? Doug. Welcome aboard, Doug. Your ocean adventure awaits. I see you have a rival, don't you? What was his name again? Failboat. That's right. I remember now. Your rival's name is Failboat. Doug, your adventure's about to begin. Step into the vast ocean of marine monsters to discover the deep sea marvels. Begin adventure A. Go. Okay, you're in a cozy underwater hideout? I'm in my... Wait, this looks terrible. We're in the parents' hideout. Directions, house exterior, swimming. I can't see anything. We should exit. I guess we'll check the swim, or we'll talk to parent 1. Talk to parent 1. It's supposed to be in like a nice visual. Ahoy, Doug. Ready for a big adventure. Don't forget to visit Captain Squad at Coral Cove. He'll give you your first marine monster. Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna say goodbye. I'm gonna exit. Okay, we're back. Okay, here now it's drawn correctly. So we're in the hideout here. Okay, I'm gonna exit to the house exterior. B. Okay, you're in Coral Village, your hometown that thrives. Okay, you can see this is basically the start of Oak's Coral Lab. There we go. Okay, we go to Oak's Coral Lab. See, we got to get our first marine monster. Captain Squad. Ahoy, Doug, come over here. Talk to Captain Squad. Captain Squad is the professor, right? You approach Captain Squad, the venerable sea captain with a stoic presence. He stands next to a table adorned with 3 marine creatures. Okay, so we're getting our first Pokemon. Ready for your first marine creature. Emperor Anglefish. Ooh, a marvel of coral beauty. White shark. We probably got to do white shark, right? A fierce guardian of the sea. Or giant crab. We're doing giant crab for sure. C. You've chosen the giant crab, a staunch defender of the underwater world. Excellent choice. Take good care of your giant crab. Until next time, leave the lab through the lab door. Okay, now we need to start going towards the first gym, right? Okay, we're back in Coral Village, so now we need to... What? Okay, chat, do we go to... Probably Coral... Do we walk towards Coral Pond or go to Coral Cove? Probably Coral Cove, right? It's where the gym is? I assume Coral Cove is more towards the gym. You're moving through a pass surrounded by tall seagrass. I'm just going to continue to Coral Cove. We just keep going, right? You proceed along the path. The picturesque cove is teeming with colorful marine life. Oh, there's trainers. Okay. Reef, tide pool, reef, dug and giant crab. Return to path to Coral Village. Ray the Fae, thank you for 250. What? Explore Reef 1. What? Time to grind XP. I don't think we want to grind. I'll explore Reef 2. A lot of people said F. We'll explore the reef. You decide to explore the reef. As you approach, the sheer beauty and mystery of the reef captures your attention. Brightly colored corals form intricate patterns, and a variety of marine creatures dart in and out. So we're just looking at coral? Dive into the reef waters. While swimming, you discover a sunken shipwreck and spot 2 chests glittering in the shadows. Some mysterious shapes, could be enemies or allies, are also moving nearby. I guess we'll open chest number 1? I feel like I should be getting back to the gym. As you open it, a bright light emerges, revealing a precious item, a sea pearl. This item is known for its healing properties and can restore HP. Okay, what are you doing? I'm exploring a sunken ship for treasure.
I'm talking to a fisherman. I'm just stuck by the beach, and this dude's just chilling here. And I'm like,
I don't know.
I'm talking to him, and I want to ask him, how do I get to the first gym?
Yeah.
How do I go from here?
We might need to. Okay, let's make an update, but also make it clear that we're on our way to a gym.
Okay, that makes sense to me.
Because I don't think the game has any idea where the gym is.
Yeah, I asked the fisherman for how to get to the gym. I have no idea if that'll help me. It does say, though, that my gym is led by Captain Finn, the water type master, which is fitting.
Yeah, okay. All right, what change are we adding into the game?
So what is your scenario right now?
I'm opening treasure in a sunken ship in some reef. I'm like, I don't know where I am or what's going on.
Let's say this change should be this entire area. The map pulls out, the camera pulls out. Bum, bum, bum. This entire area takes place in the mysterious and cursed land of the Bermuda Triangle.
Okay.
The area where everything has to go wrong all the time. If you could just send me what you're typing in.
Okay, there are bone worms eating everything.
This area is just filled with bones. It's Oceanmon lore correct that this takes place in the Bermuda Triangle, and then, you know, there's bones in the Bermuda Triangle because people die.
Yeah. Okay, this is what I got. This entire area takes place in the Bermuda Triangle where everything takes place all the time. Wait, that doesn't seem...
What?
What did you say where everything goes wrong?
This entire area takes place in the Bermuda Triangle where everything takes place all the time. Where everything goes wrong all the time.
Wait, or we send my version. We just see what happens.
Where everything takes place all the time.
Yeah, I think this works. This was not a mistake. And there are bone worms eating everything. Also there's a gym, we're going to it.
Okay. You know what, Doug? If I've learned one thing being your friend, it's that the best things happen when you just fucking send it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna press generate.
Maybe not this one, but some of the time. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I have added the appropriate things.
Thanks, Monterey.
All right. Everything happens all the time, everywhere, all at once.
That's what they say. Royal boy, thank you. Alrighty, you good?
I am all good and all ready to send it.
Owen, thank you so much.
Good luck.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1, race.
Okay.
You decide to venture deeper into the Bermuda Triangle, where the eerie atmosphere and unsettling darkness will test your bravery. Bone worms arrive menacingly, devouring everything in your path. Amidst this chaos, you continue your journey towards the gym. There we go. Oh, path to Bermuda Triangle gym. Okay, but there's bone worms in the way. And there's poison mist and evil spirits. There's a menacing feel to everything. Oh god, the Kraken's here. Sorry, everybody. Just careful. Don't get grabbed by the Kraken. Oh, did we lose any? Okay, we didn't lose any mods at least. Sorry, rip to the fallen. Okay, sorry about that. There's also Snipe the Door and Evil John 31st May of 1977. I'm just going to open the gym door because none of the other things make sense. You muster up your courage and open the gym door, stepping inside from the harrowing outside atmosphere. The door slams shut behind you, isolating you from the bone worms for the moment. Thank you, Z-Bust. Inside, a surreal and electrifying aquatic gym area greets you. Luminous underwater creatures light the space, resulting in a mesmerizing group. Okay.
Doug could say hi to my brother Marcus for me.
Hello, Marcus.
Fan of you and Rosa.
Happy birthday, Marcus. I hope it's your birthday. We just go straight for the gym leader. No, we just challenge the gym leader. Or do I talk to the glowing jelly? No, there's no time. Challenge the gym leader. Oh, it's time for an ocean breeze, too. I'll do it right when I start fighting with the gym leader. You step forward to challenge the gym leader, feeling a blend of excitement and determination. Gym leader, a stern, enigmatic mermaid with skeletal markings, eyes you with fierce curiosity. I've been expecting you, she says. Show me the strength of your marine animals! Oh my god. And we're inside the battle. Lena's narwhal and Doug's giant crab are fighting. I'm gonna attack. I'm not gonna switch creature because I only have one. You decide to attack. Your giant crab gleams with readiness, snapping its claws with power and excitement. What move will your giant crab do? Hydroblast, right? I mean, no, but that's not strong against water.
Probably won't be able to donate more this year.
Claw snap, right?
Spent 8K on a pursuit.
Pincer? Thank you, Ligero. We're doing... Okay, let's try Claw Snap. Your giant crab lunges forward and performs Claw Snap, a powerful physical attack aimed directly at the narwhal. The narwhal is taken aback but quickly prepares to retaliate. Ooh, that did a bunch of damage. Okay, narwhal's charging Tusk Thrust. We could raise Shell Shield for defense. I'm going to do that. I think we defend that and then we go all out. You command your giant crab to use Shell Shield. Narwhal's Tusk Thrust hits, but the damage is significantly mitigated thanks to Shell Shield. Okay, next up, we go Claw Snap again, right? Claw Snap was really good. You decide to follow up with another Claw Snap aimed at ending the battle quickly, executing the powerful attack on the weakened Narwhal. Wait, is that dead? It's super effective. Narwhal's fainted. Lena is about to send out her next marine creature, a fierce tiger shark, while we keep the crab in battle. I don't know how many Pokemon she has. Okay, we keep crab in battle. She smirks as she tosses a Pokeball, releasing a tiger shark. It has a lot of health. Tidal Wave or Hydroblast? I think we try one of these, right? Eat the shark. Hydroblast? Okay, people are saying Hydroblast. You command your giant crab to unleash its ultimate move, Hydroblast. Charging up, it releases a massive torrent of water aimed at the tiger shark. That's good damage. It's super effective. Oh. King Flint, thank you. Lena's tiger shark, worried but relentlessly fierce, is now preparing to strike back with its devastating Frenzy Bite move. I can't use the same attack. I'm going to use Tidal Wave. You command your giant crab to unleash Tidal Wave, hoping to take down the tiger shark. It's dead! Giant crab used Tidal Wave. Tiger shark couldn't withstand the massive wave. This tiger shark has fainted. Lena has one creature left. She sends out her final challenger, the mighty killer whale. Okay, we keep the crab in battle. Okay, that's a lot of health. Killer whale is brimming with power. Ready to use Thunderous Roar. What will you do? Hydroblast is what was really good, right? Counter with Hydroblast. We send that. You go for a powerful counterattack and command your giant crab to use Hydroblast. Releases a massive torrent of water aimed at the killer whale. That's a huge damage. Super effective. Killer whale took major damage but is unleashing Thunderous Roar. I think we go for the kill with Claw Snap, right? We just go for an instant kill with Claw Snap. You decide to go for a quick and powerful attack. Command your crab to use Claw Snap on the killer whale, and that's it. That's death. It's super effective. Killer whale is fainted. Lena's marine creatures are unable to battle. Congratulations. Wrap up your victory and await further orders. Talk to Lena for your reward. You talk to Lena to claim your reward. Congratulations, Doug. You and your marine creatures fought valiantly. As promised, here are your rewards. The Marine Badge, a special Marine Pearl, and 2,000 shells. You also gain the respect of the Marine Lab students. Sailboat. I've beaten a gym.
Dude, I'm rolling this whole gym with a level 1 Shelder. The game itself kept being like, are you sure you want to continue? You should probably prepare your Pokemon. Be sure to prep up your Shelder. This poor little guy is scared of for his life. I got like walled out by the gym leader's first Pokemon. Well, what did you have?
Well, I dodged around the bone worms, and I had a giant crab who had Claw Snap and Hydroblast and Shell Shield.
Oh, okay. My Shelder had Tackle, Water Gun, and only one power point of each. Once I used Tackle, I could no longer use it again.
Okay, so my starting Pokemon was like a level 80 Blastoise, basically.
What?
And you just had an actual level 5 Pokemon.
Level 1, mind you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, level 1. Damn.
So level 1 Shelder. All right. Hey.
I mean,
good game. It was close.
Simply outplayed by my superior Pokemon skills.
I did.
Round 1 goes to me.
I did go and investigate the Whispering Shadows.
Ooh.
Localized in the first gym, and they asked me to bring like
holy crap,
the
Cynthia
tooth
Rain,
of a
thank you.
Shark,
That is very
an
generous.
Ocean Pearl, and Treasure of Gold, and I'm like, I don't have time for this. I'm in a race.
Yeah, I
don't know what the shadows are gonna give me, but
if I have one regret, it's that before the battle with the gym leader, where was it? I did not talk to the glowing jellyfish that was in the gym for some reason.
Ooh,
the gym. I went into the gym, and it had, and I quote, "Gym leader, glowing jellyfish, giant crab, rigid sea urchin, shades, Doug, boulder, Doug, gym,
two of you,
gym challenger, which is also me, and boulder, and that's what was in the Bermuda Triangle gym."
The temperature was quite hot for you, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, I got lucky in that it gave right out of that update that we did. It gave me the option to go to the gym, so I just immediately went in and then started fighting.
Okay. I had to let it be known. I had to go through like a portal. I had to dodge the bone worms to go through a portal, and then I saw a shimmering rock that told me how to go to the gym after I investigated a map.
Well, you got to
talk. My level 1 Shelder.
You got to talk to the shimmering rock. Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
Dude, we're not all born with silver spoons in our mouth like you, Douglas. But you know.
Yeah, I was born with a giant crab in my mouth.
Well, I'm ready to go for round 2 here.
Okay, I've created a new one. I am setting it to GPT 4 Turbo. Oh wait, no, 4.0, not Turbo. And then temperature, I'm setting to 1.1.
Yep. Should we add a gimmick from the very start of this?
Yeah, I think we should. In fact, maybe we even change my prompt because it got too far off, I think, from Pokemon.
I think we should definitely add that we need... it's Pokemon and we need a gym. For me, I was definitely still in the world of Pokemon. Again, I was using a Shelder. But, like, you know.
Okay. I'm going to update... All right. Let's I'll update the prompt right now. There is a gym that the player can access.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the starting kind of instructions I have to mix it up. In this game of Pokemon, every single Pokemon in human is replaced with some type of marine animal. There is a gym that the player can access.
Oh, right.
What else should we put in to mix it up from the beginning?
Could you also be sure to give me this text when you get it?
Yeah, of course.
One of the ones I had prepared here was...
And I am seeing a suggestion... Or no, you go ahead first. We'll see if how yours are.
One idea I had written down was every item and surface in the game is incredibly wet and slippery, like by the side of a pool.
Okay.
So things are just hard to hold.
Yeah, okay.
Everything is hard to hold.
Okay.
Also, another one I've written down here is every action a live fish appears in your bag. Every single action. It could be any kind of fish. But every single prompt we send, another one just appears. It doesn't matter from how or from where. It just appears.
Okay, I've added that in, yeah. Now, my community is really pushing for the idea that everything is a bone worm.
Can we say that we play as a skeleton?
So, the player is a skeleton and everything is a bone worm?
Exactly, yes.
The player character is a skeleton, by the way.
We are doping this up with so many gimmicks at the first drop of the hat. I love it. Okay. We should get bonus points if we get through this entire thing without contracting any STD bone worms.
Yeah. Okay. So here's what I got. Let me get some music. Okay. In this game of Pokemon.
Hello,
oh wait, hold on. Let me.
Just
I got a
let you know
donation.
that I dropped off the
Yeah, go for it.
cream we wanted.
Thank you.
It didn't answer
512.
the door, and some ocean breeze started seeping out from under
What
the
the heck
door
happened
when I
with the
knocked,
storyline?
So I just
The
left
bones.
it on the doormat for you. Enjoy.
Thank you for the donation. Okay. In this game of Pokemon, every single Pokemon and human is replaced with some type of marine animal. There is a gym that the player can access. Everything is really, really slippery and hard to hold. Everyone keeps slipping around. After every single action, a live fish appears in your backpack. Any kind of fish. But every single action spawns a new fish. The player character is a skeleton, by the way, and all of the enemies in the game are bone worms. All bone worms. They eat bones. How we feel about this?
Send it, Doug.
Okay.
I have no other reply other than send it. Please be sure to send it to me. Also.
Yeah. Okay. Cop. Oops. Oops.
The fact that we went from like, yeah, it's a quirky little water Pokemon game to like, here's 3 concurrent gimmicks that each have their own terrifying expansions is really fun.
Yeah. I don't know what it's gonna. I don't know how it's gonna handle this.
Okay. So you have one long line. I see. I think just the skeleton idea is gonna be crazy. But
I feel like it won't do all of them. It's like I don't think it's gonna get confused. I doubt it'll probably pick one of these things and actually do them. At least my opening screen looks completely normal.
Here's the issue I'm running into though. The potential synergy here is very unstable. That all Pokemon are now bone worms.
Yeah.
And fish constantly appear in our bag.
Yeah.
And we're a skeleton. So there's a very real chance we're just getting spawn camped by worms as we attempt to leave like Little Root. I'm ready to send it, Doug. I'm ready to press A to new game. I'm on the title screen right now.
Okay, hold on. My first response is I'm updating it to, okay, let's begin. Please boot up the game, begin the Pokemon adventure. Remember that everything is bone worms.
And remember that everything
I would never
is
break my
bone
streak
worms.
of every year.
Let's begin. Please move the game.
Socks,
Remember that
thank you
everything
so much,
is bone
man.
worms. Generate.
All right, let's see what we get.
It just sort of reactivated it for me. Let me.
Okay,
the
the changes I have.
Option?
It's 3 a.m. here.
What?
I really like watching.
Did you have a
the
continue
community
option?
Here,
I
so
do.
I'll chip in something for
Pimpack, thank you
the
so much.
Send it.
Okay, let me just tell you what I have. Because now, instead of Pokemon Red, it's all I changed was saying, remember that everything is bone worms. And that changed it from Pokemon Red to Pokemon Marine version. Also, from Game Freak to Skeleton Game Freak. and otherwise, it's the same. We could continue. I'm down to continue.
This one for me is Skeleton Pokemon Red Marine Edition. And then everything is just skull emojis.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do B to continue and see where that goes. Maybe we'll get like a level 70 Pikachu or something.
Yeah, if we get too off track, okay, why don't we just say the speedrun is to beat a gym, okay? You have to beat a gym because we don't know where we're gonna end up.
That's fair for me. I wanna let you know I loaded this up. And it says you're in Pallet Town, your hometown, and everything is like normal. It's like here's a house, here's a flower, here's a sign, here's house 1, grass, skeleton, bone worm. It just says none. You can't select them. They're just environmentally there.
Yeah, yeah, of course. Everything is bone worms. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it makes sense. Wait, so did you continue? Did you continue?
I pressed continue.
Okay, hold on. Let me continue and see what I have.
Yes.
Okay, I press continue. No save data available. Great, whatever. I can still win. That's fine.
So okay, sounds good.
Why would that be an option?
The lead I need.
Why is that an option?
No save data available.
That's not.
Well, I guess to be fair, I mean, you did get this from like a Blockbuster rental. You know, someone traded it in. And,
yeah. You never know with these things.
All right. All right, I'm ready to send it.
Let the adventure begin. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
New game. Welcome to the world of Pokemon, or as we call it, the world of bone worms. My name is Oak. People call me the Bone Worm Professor. Okay, we gotta get through this super fast. This world is inhabited by creatures called bone worms. For some people, bone worms are pets. For others, they're for fights. As for myself, I study bone worms as a profession. Okay. What is your name? Bone worm. Don't forget to check your backpack after making a selection. Remember, it's slippery, but you might find an unexpected guest like a fish. Okay, so your name is Bone Worm. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were both babies. What was his name again? You look inside your backpack and see a fish flopping around. My rival's name is clearly Bone Worm. That's right. His name is Bone Worm. Bone Worm, your very own Bone Worm legend is about to unfold. A world of slippery bone worms and adventures await. Let's go. You look inside your backpack and see another fish. Okay. We go. You appear in your messy room with scattered items and a skeleton mirror. Checkbooks, exit room. We just need to get outside. You hear a splashing sound. There's another fish in my backpack. You arrive at the first floor of your house where everything is splishy sploshy from the marine animals covering the floor. Skeleton mom. Okay, exit to Pallet Town. See. Okay, we step into Pallet Town. Here's everything. We go to Oak's lab, right, for the Pokemon? Or do we just go to Route 1? Exit to Route 1. I'm just going to leave. You step into Route 1 where an oceanic breeze greets you. Wait, do I have to get a Pokemon? Walk. Okay, there's more fish appearing. Walk through the tall. I don't think we need a Pokemon. Wild bone worm encounter. As you trek through the tall grass, a wild bone worm lunges at you. A wild bone worm appears. Bone worm. Bone worm level 3. Bone worm level 3.
Okay, I'm having the unique issue of, like,
Fight?
there's no way to progress. Can I remind it that, like, the route eventually can lead to another area?
Yes.
Okay, I will just say, comment, the route can lead to another area. That's it.
Yeah. I'm fighting 2 bone worms. And I have Tackle, Growl, Bubble, and Water Gun.
What Pokemon did you choose?
No. I'm fighting 2 bone worms.
I also have been throwing hands with them. I'm just a skeleton.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep on sending it, Doug.
Okay, it did say that there's an ocean breeze. Could you open up my stream? I'll show you the ocean breeze.
Yeah, please. What do you got? Oh, you have like PowerPoints and everything too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm currently looking for the ocean breeze.
Oh! It's like I'm really there.
Oh, what the hell?
I don't know if I'm like getting increasingly tired because
why do you have like a 40 experience setup? What the hell was that?
Because I don't like it might be that I'm inhaling tons of this fog. I mean of this ocean breeze.
Yeah, chat, he actually DM'd me about this beforehand. That's not a fog machine. That's a carbon monoxide producer. That's the end of his car. He's actually
Still
streaming from
Wildflower,
his
thank you so
garage
much.
right now, and he's having Parkser rev it.
Dan, I think
Yes.
I can win this because apparently I'm gonna break my way into the gym and punch the gym leader. I'm gonna tackle them.
What?
Well, I mean, I'm just a guy who's beating up bone worms apparently, or maybe I have one.
Hold on. Are you like already at the gym?
No. I just walked to Route 1 directly, and now I'm fighting bone worms. I'm not clear if I have a bone worm or I'm fighting bone worms.
Okay, understood. I'm gonna say continuing on.
Are you getting? Yeah. Are you getting new fish? I've gotten a new fish every single time.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
My current fish collection is growing rapidly.
Yeah, me too. Okay. All right, you ready?
Yeah, we can trade fish after this. Okay.
Yeah, 3.
Continue in 3,
2,
2, 1, go.
Okay. I'm gonna tackle. No, water gun. Bone worms are probably weak to water. You use water gun. A powerful stream of water blasts towards the enemy bone worm. Oh, so I'm fighting this bone worm. The enemy bone worm fainted. Continue the battle. What? With the bone worm defeated, you continue on Route 1. The path is treacherous from the slippery algae. Another skeleton trainer is... So do I have a bone worm? Investigate the pond. I'll just walk down the path. I don't need... You head down the path. Your journey leads you to the next town, slipping and sliding all the way. Okay, you, more marine life seems to join your crew. Up ahead, you see signs of civilization. Lights and buildings of Viridian City. Is there a gym? Walk through the tall... Enter the city. Enter the city. See. You finally arrive at Meridian City, a bustling town covered in seaweed and scattered shells. Skeleton and bone worms navigate around, slipping on the wet surfaces just like you. But there's a gym. Enter the gym. A. Viridian City Gym. You cautiously enter the gym, slipping slightly on the wet floors. The smell of salt and seaweed fills the air. The gym is dimly lit, but crawling with marine life everywhere. At the center stands the gym leader, surrounded by a moat of water and bone worms wriggling defensively. Can I just attack him? Talk to the gym leader. I'll just talk to him. D. I don't think I have a Pokemon. You approach the gym leader, who glances at you with a smug grin. He straightens his posture, clearly ready for a bone-crunching battle. You dare challenge me? Very well. Prepare to have your bones chewed to dust. The battle begins. Who is fighting? Bone worm level 12 skeleton versus bone worm. Is it? Am I the skeleton? I don't understand what is going on here. But okay, fight. You choose to fight. Time to command your Pokemon to attack. I guess we'll water gun it, right? It may as well. Use water gun. A torrent of water jets towards the enemy bone worm. The attack was super effective. The bone worm lost a lot of HP. But Giovanni, this is Giovanni? Giovanni's bone worm fights back. It uses bone crunch. Jump, jump. Did I even lose health? Am I the what am I? Am I the skeleton? Okay, there's more fish in my backpack. A, fight. You're committed. Let's take the next move. Should I do bubble? Am I a skeleton? I'm the one with the bone. I'm not clear. Throw the fish. I can only do A, B, C, or D. They eat bones. I'm gonna do bubble. I'm gonna see how bubble works. C. Use bubble. Swarm of bubbles surrounds the enemy bone worm. The bubble fizzles and pop. It's not as effective, but it wears down the bone worm's defenses. But Giovanni's bone worm strikes back with another bone crunch. Chomp, chomp. Okay, we got to just go for water gun, right? Water gun to the end. I mean, I could tackle, but I assume it's...
Fish throw, baby! I got the gym!
You beat the... I'm in the fight with the gym leader. I'm fighting Giovanni.
Oh! Giovanni?
You heard me.
I fought against Captain Bones. So for reference, here's how this gym battle went for me.
Uh-huh.
I stepped into the gym. I had to kill a minion. I killed the minion. I have 2 HP. Captain Bones,
Starkin,
the
thank
gym
you.
leader himself is who I'm throwing hands with, has full health, like 10 ticks of like health. I do fish throw attack. It hits him for 2 health. He then kills me, but it says I am not dead yet. I'm just severely weakened. I do another fish throw and it takes 8 of his health, and I win.
Okay.
So all I'm saying is, Doug,
you know what that was?
How many fish did you use?
That was, well, I didn't use any fish. Did it give me the... Oh, wait,
That's
C
your
for item.
problem, Doug.
C for item. I should have used...
Worms. Also, hi, Lucas.
I had those things.
I had a rare bone in my bag. I should have used that.
You should have pulled out your rare bone.
Or use fish. What happens if I used fish? E.
Yeah.
You take a fish from your backpack and toss it at the bone worm. The bone worm looks confused for a moment, but quickly ignores it, clearly unimpressed. I don't think it's going to work as well for me.
Well, it's 1-1 now, baby.
All right, yeah. That means we're on to the final battle.
The final battle it is.
Okay, I'm going to the top.
Bring this all the way back to the top. Yep.
ChatGPT.
That was good.
Yeah, no, that was good.
Say, I gotta really put my foot on the gas. There's like a certain amount of like, what the hell is this? Sorry. My version now is Marine Pokemon version, Omega Raichu. Okay,
Ooh.
press start. Yeah.
I haven't played that
Copyright
one.
2023 Oceanic Creatures Inc. So this is like on the Switch. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's interesting that it's 2023. I don't know how it's picking that date.
It's a modern title.
Okay. In this game of Pokemon, every Pokemon and human is replaced with some type of marine animal. And what else?
Oh, that's right. I have to reset this thing.
Yeah, I can write it up and then send it to you.
Yeah. It's a very bad idea. So I wrote this down earlier. Doug, hydration is important.
Hydration is very important.
Every time we take an action, you must tell us, ChatGPT, as people, how much water we have to drink to complete an action. The more important the action, the more we have to drink.
I feel like it's gonna immediately be like, you need a gallon of water. And this will not work almost immediately.
Can we put in parentheses, a cup is a lot?
Okay, yeah.
Do you have like a way to refill your water?
I mean, the sink.
It sounds good to me.
Hydration is important. Every
hydration is important, Doug.
Costs requires the player to drink a certain amount of water in real life.
You must tell us, or what did I write? What did I write? You must tell us as people how much water we have to drink to complete that action. The more important the action, the more we have to drink.
Thank you, Parkster. Parkster appeared into my room with a giant thing of water. Okay, you must tell us how much water is required for each action. Okay, we have that.
Give me the hottest second. 1 second here.
Say hi to Parkster for me. Parkster! He's already gone. Parkster is the perfect wife.
Okay, I'm back. All right.
Rest in peace, Rosa.
Water is on the way for me.
Thank you so much, Malwan.
Is there anything else you're adding to this gimmick outside of the... We just got to drink like a bunch of water.
Yeah, I think we need more than that. Okay, what's a way to incorporate Rosa, the otter? Like,
what would be a good way? All Pokemon strive to evolve into Rosa.
How about
we have a giant rideable Rosa like a bike? Nah, that doesn't influence the game though. Go ahead.
Okay. All Pokemon evolve into a new Pokemon on every single turn.
Sure.
There is a 50% chance that they evolve into Rosa the Sea Otter.
I love it. But like they have to evolve after every attack.
Wait, what do you think about every Pokemon will evolve after every turn no matter what?
Yeah, exactly. Every Pokemon, even the enemy's Pokemon.
Every single Pokemon in the game. I mean, this is going to be a disaster.
Yes, it is, Doug. Yes, it is.
Okay.
But it's also the final round.
So I have.
Yes, please.
Reading this dramatically. In this game of Pokemon, every single Pokemon in human is replaced with some type of marine animal. Hydration is important. Every action requires the player to drink a certain amount of water in real life. Note, a cup is a lot of water. You must tell us how much water is required for each action. All Pokemon evolve into a new Pokemon in every single turn. There's a 50% chance that they evolve into Rosa the Sea Otter. Again, every single Pokemon in the game will evolve after every turn no matter what.
That all sounds just truly wonderful.
Dan? I'm ready. Well, let me copy this too.
Yeah, please send this over to me. Thank you so much. Also, by the way, for people watching my stream right now, I am technically giving away I have a reward for the Failboat Captain's Hat. Doug, could you actually read that out for me? Tell me how people can get that, get access to that.
Yes, we are raffling off Failboat's lovely hat. I needed to split between raffle items and auction items. This one is a raffle. If you donate $50 to the charity that I'm currently running, you will get an entry for this raffle for Failboat's famous Captain's Hat. And a patch for the hat that is Failboat's logo, and a letter written by Failboat, and most importantly, and I can't emphasize this enough, small rubber chicken. Which
I saw you saying, why did he include that? I don't know. I just and then I saw your chat light up with chicken.
Yeah.
Chicken pog.
If I had
fuck yeah, chicken. I'm like,
auctioned off the chicken.
Doug.
If I'd auctioned
That
off the
Doug is
chicken
why I included
separately, that's true. You're right. You're right. So for a mere $50, you can get an entry into the raffle to win Failboat's famous captain hat and that incredibly seductive chicken.
I think you said that in the wrong order. You could enter into the raffle to win the chicken.
You can enter the
comes with
raffle to
my
win the chicken.
incredibly iconic logo that matters a lot to me that I've had in the background.
We'll
of,
have
like all my streams for the last like 3 years. Yeah.
Sweetie love, thank you so much. Look, we had room in the box to ship the chicken. We'll put the hat in there anyways, as long as we've got it.
Yeah, we're gonna send the chicken in a like 5 by 5 foot box. Maybe we can fit a hat in there too.
Okay. And then I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm writing this up. Remember.
Oh right. Did you? Is this the newest one that you sent me? The
you have donated. You all are
the
amazing.
rundown. There's Pokemon every single.
Small mice, thank you very much. Yeah, dude, we're almost at 200 grand. This is crazy.
Well, every turn, no matter what. Okay, cool, got it.
192k.
Copy. Oh, hey there, kid.
And as a reminder, if we hit 200k, I will donate another 10k of my own money. So we would, if we get 8k more, we immediately jump up to 18k more, kind of. The water could kill you. I think we'll be okay. Is this Dynasty Warriors? Yeah. Yeah, we are at $192,300. Alrighty. I am ready to go. Okay.
I am
Pokemon
also ready to go.
Marine Adventure. I've reiterated to it many times that the Pokemon must evolve.
Okay. I want to illustrate something for you, Doug.
Yeah.
I think we have to reword the one cup policy because mine says,
"Thank you, Overshot.
Welcome to the world of Pokemon Aqua. Hydrate and press the start button." And then it specifies new game 1 cup. Continue 1 cup.
Yeah, you got to drink a cup.
Options 1 cup.
Yeah. Look, if you want to adjust the options of the game, you got to drink water. Hydration's important. Dan.
The options
this
of
is
our
your
game.
idea, and now you're bailing on the hydration idea because
No,
I don't want to drink a cup of water.
You know what? Send it. Let's send it. Hold on. An entire cup of water. Okay, let me
For
let
me,
me down this before we have to press new game.
It's simply skill issue, Dan. For me, it says every selection requires drinking a quarter cup of water. I'm simply doing it better.
Hold on. Let me.
Failboat's chat. Please make sure he is drinking a full cup of water for every action. Okay?
No.
I don't write the rules here. ChatGPT writes the rules.
I pressed new game. It said, Dr. Elk, hello there. Welcome to the world of marine Pokemon. In order to advance this dialogue, I have to drink a whole cup of water.
Yeah. You don't be a coward. All right.
It sounds good to me, Doug.
All right, sounds like we're ready to go.
Wait, no. I have to drink the first cup of water. You have to sit here with me while I drink my new game cup of water.
You are farther than me. You went 1 action. I haven't started yet. Okay, I'm starting a new game then. Oh, wait, no, I'm going to try to continue. Wait, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to continue and risk it not continuing and everything and having to drink a cup of water. B.
Okay, understood.
It looks like there's no save game data. Damn it. Okay, that means I need
to. That's bad. I took 1 sip and it went down the wrong pipe. I'm gonna die on myself.
Okay, this is gonna be a lot. All right, you ready?
Okay. Hold on. Let me get that first cup down.
Uh-oh. Careful, chat. Hold on, the Kraken's here. Oh, jeez. Did we lose anything? Okay, we lost a couple good people.
Okay, first cup down in order to actually start my game.
Okay, here we go. I think this was a great idea, by the way, that you came up with.
Yeah, Doug, I love coming up with video ideas on YouTube. Yippee!
Thank you so much.
Here we go, Doug. You ready to go?
I am ready. Starting in
All right.
3, 2,
2,
1,
1,
go!
Go!
Oh God. What happened? What do I...
This is for the legacy of ROSA, the best sea otter to ever live.
Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay. A. Quarter cup of water.
This is my favorite thing.
Jacques. Ahoy there. Welcome to the Splashtastic world of Simon.
Not GPT.
Thank you, Epsilon. My name is Jock. People call me the Ocean Professor. A, next. It doesn't say that I have to drink water there. You press next, get ready. Okay, never mind. Now it does. Dude. This world is inhabited by sea creatures. For some Simon are pets. Others use them for battle. A. You press X, take another... Are you a boy or a god? This is... Okay. Splendid. What is your name? No. Okay, my name is No More Water. This is going to be a trick to see if it stops making me drink water. Understood. Yes! Yes! Wait, does that count? From now on, we'll focus on the adventure without the hydration requirement. I feel like I outsmarted it, right? That's outsmarting it. Ugh. Oh, over this. Thank you, Sickbee. Okay, if I convince it to stop making me drink water, is that allowed? Are you taking a while to answer? Because you're drinking water.
I had to finish my cup. No, it is not allowed. Doug, Doug, I am currently in the beginning of the game, and it says, "What Dr. Elk would like to know my name." If I Ender, 1 cup. David, 1 cup. Chris, 1 cup. Custom, 1 cup.
I said that my name was No More Water, and it stopped requiring me to have water.
No. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's cheating.
All right, fine. Okay, my name is
Chris.
Doug.
Hey Doug.
Generate.
I can't do a custom name because then it'll require an additional cup of water. My name is Chris, everybody.
Yeah, you don't have to pay credit cards back. It's optional. It's like stop signs. Okay. What's my rival's name? Oh God. Krabby.
I don't want to name my rival. I'm gonna name him Liam. If I enter in custom, it requires me to drink
more. Only one button. Why do I have to? Why do I have to drink just to press A when there's one option? Just move the game on.
I was assuming it would be like, oh, here's just like a little bit of water in order to advance the dialogue, not a whole cup.
Dan, I have an idea.
Yeah, what? Go ahead, Doug.
Okay, we add an update right now that says keep the water requirement, but the gym leader is nearby and can be killed very easily. So it's just who can get there and drink water to finish it off first.
Sorry. Went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, send me what you want. I'll add it.
People are saying I'm cheating. I'm not cheating. This is 32 liters of fluid. I've had one and
wait,
a half.
Wait. What is your glass? What is your glass?
It's a mug.
That's a fine. What the hell? That's valid.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's not 32 liters. It's 320. It's like a bottle of wine. These things are huge. These are genuinely gigantic. So it's like
Doug
this is a lot of water.
People are telling me to use a shot glass. I'm not gonna use a shot glass because that's not a cup.
Yeah, it's not a cup of water.
Drinking too much water can be dangerous.
What?
Maybe for you.
I know that we measured this, and you can fit an entire bottle of wine in it. It's not 32 liters.
Oh my God.
Okay. I'm gonna add. Keep the water drinking requirement. But also the gym leader is right nearby and can be defeated very easily.
You look thirsty. Thanks, Chad. Maybe we'll get to that. Keep the water drinking requirement.
So this is just like...
Look at the hashtag. Generate. So this is a race to see who can get by the professor. Okay, I will say, I added that requirement. I pressed enter. It seems to have skipped Dr. Elk's conversation path and has gotten me right to Pallet Town.
Keep your house.
No, dude.
I can literally
God.
go into the gym right now. I can challenge Gym Leader Krabby right now.
Wait.
Are we going?
What is your hold on? What is your cost to challenge Gym Leader Krabby?
Quarter cup of water.
Mine is 2 cups.
Dan, it sounds like you need to hydrate. All right. It sounds like you haven't been drinking enough water.
Hydration is important. Okay, hold on.
Water, Dan.
Hold on. Maybe I will. Doug. Okay.
Okay, sounds like. Wait, Dan. I think Dan's cheating. That wasn't a full cup of water. 2 cups.
What do you mean? I know I'm about to drink 2.
Oh, all right, are we going? We starting?
No, hold on. I'm
Not
pouring
able
it.
to watch live, but here's to Queen Rose's memory and bone
I think you can at least
Thank you so much, Pork.
pouring it. 1 second. Okay. Here we go.
3.
I am ready to go.
Let the final tiebreaker battle. Whoever beats this Gym Leader first wins it all.
Oh God, here we go.
Ready, set.
My bathroom is not ready for me. Okay, bye. Go.
You choose to challenge Gym Leader Krabby. Let's stay hydrated with another quarter cup of water.
Have a delightful day. All right, bye, Doug. I love you.
I'm taking 2 big gulps. I'm pretty sure that's more than a quarter cup. Okay, I'm versus Krabby, who just is. You ready to lose? Yeah, fight. You choose to fight. Drink a quarter cup of water. Bubble Beam? What do I do? Coral Smash sounds pretty good, right? I think we do Coral Smash. That sounds like it might kill him in 1 shot, right? Coral Smash? I'm doing Coral Smash. B, quarter cup of water. You execute Coral Smash with great force. That did so much damage. Not bad, but let's see you handle this. G. Krabby has evolved. 50% chance. Into Rosa the Sea Otter. Rosa uses Tidal Wave. It's super effective. No, it's making me fight. Oh, God. I'm doing Coral Smash again. I've had 2 full cups of Doug Mug Mug. That's 2 bottles of wine worth of water. I'm going for Coral Smash. Wait, what would be most effective against Rosa? Coral Smash. B. Coral Smash. I'll drink before. We have to do it, chat. Oh my God. Okay, 4 cup of water. You do Coral Smash. She has 1 health. No. Rosa. Grr, this isn't over yet. Rosa evolves. Okay, she evolved into a fishy with 1 HP. Fishy used Thunder Shock. It's not very effective. Please end. A fight. Another quarter cup. Okay, and now we just do, I'm doing Wave Break. C, for the kill. Drink the quarter cup.
Douglas. Oh, Chris has beaten the Gym Leader.
No.
Ow. Oh. And all it took.
Dan.
Oh,
wait, hold
like
on. Let me see this through. It says Fishy's dead. I might have tied with you. At least a powerful wave break on Fishy. Fishy, this is tough. Fishy evolved to Rosa again. It's not very effective, but Rosa's dead. A fight.
Doug, I'm gonna be so real with you. This was a bad idea. Who suggested this?
Wait, but hold on. Why? She's dead. I should have won. I beat Okay. Can we?
Unfortunately, I have congratulations on your easy victory.
Okay. Failboat.
Doug,
you managed to sneak the victory, but let the record show that I did defeat Fishy.
This year means so much.
And I should.
Hey, Doug, I gotta like run to the bathroom like real bad. Could you hurry up?
Diabetic Plague, thank you so much.
All right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Hey, chat, cover for me for a hot second. Oh my actual God.
Love you, chat. Say it back.
Thank you so much. Okay, I won't attack Rosa. I will run.
Shine on, Rosa, you crazy diamond. Gone too soon from this world. Okay, bye, Doug.
Thank you so much, Too Wicked. That is super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Do the donation still works?
They do indeed. Okay, what if I had, for another quarter cup of water, done befriend Rosa? Generate. You chose to befriend Rosa, yes. Extend a hand of friendship.
This is my first ever donation. I found Rosa's stream last year when I was in a really dark place. I want to thank you and
Daddy.
Rosa for saving my life.
Thank you so much. Let's be friends, Rosa. Rosa, you want to be friends? Oh, that's sweet. Rosa evolved to Rosa friend. Rosa is now your friend. You've defeated the first gym leader in a unique way. Let's fucking go. Mom, great job, Doug. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Professor Jacques, fantastic work. Meet me for your next mission. All right, Philbo might have gotten there faster, but we got the best ending. Why did I just take a sip of water? I'm so dumb. That was like out of impulse. I just wanted to do something with my hands. Like, that's a substantial amount of water that I drank. That's like half of that thing. Addict. I'm not an addict. Oh god, I feel bad. It's not enough that I'm in pain, but that was a lot of water. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
This is the second time I have given money to a Twitch streamer. The first time was last year when I gave Rosa $50. May our precious queen live on forever. Less than 3.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Hey there. Oh. Hey there, Doug. I'm back.
To stay hydrated. Drink
oh my god.
Okay, all right. I'm back to you.
Victory at all cost.
That bathroom run was interesting. How are you holding up?
I also had a good bathroom run. Honestly, I looked a little dehydrated, but I suspect that will change shortly.
Oh yeah.
I think I actually. So funny enough, I think I was genuinely dehydrated, and you adding this rule has ensured I will be very hydrated for the rest of my charity stream. So thank you, Dan.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad to help. I'm not gonna lie. I was walking to the bathroom. I heard noises. My stomach was making noises I've never heard before. Oh god, it's like kicking. Chris received the line badge, and I also received $500.
Just real money.
Yeah, I got $500, and then if I want to explore the gym further, I could drink 2 cups. Yeah, this is just the idea I had in mind. Yeah, Chad, exactly, the kidney stone arc.
Well, I extended a hand of friendship to Rosa and she evolved into Rosa and then in parentheses friend. So I got the good ending.
That's awesome. I will say that's an incredible ending. My game forgot entirely about the Rosa arc and just full sent drink water.
Yeah.
I just played vanilla Pokemon. But I
drink water.
I see my original thought was it was gonna be like, oh, if we say 1 cup of Salad, it'll be like, take a sip. Take like a fucking sip if you want to check your bag. Not check your bag for a full cup. Ugh. Oh my god.
That was good. That was good. Hey, that was very fun.
That was great.
Thanks for hopping on stream,
so
Dan. I appreciate it.
Doug.
That was so fun.
Hey, everybody, please donate to support the Rosa and remind me the exact name of the aquarium. It's Monterey.
How are you not familiar with the Monterey Bay Aquarium that is across the entire country from you?
It's Monterey Bay Aquarium. Pardon me. Everyone, please support the charity and the Rosa charity and the aquarium charity. Sorry, the water is getting to my head. It went all the way up through my throat and into the tippy top of my brain, genuinely.
Yeah, water is stored in the head.
Doug spent so long on this event. Please give him a little bit of love and give this charity a little bit of support. Donate to win my hat and all that wonderful stuff. Doug,
Yep.
I know you have a lot of stuff prepared for them, so please, my wonderful chat and Doug's wonderful chat, give them all you got.
Farewell, Failboat and friends. Thanks for giving me a hat.
May she live on forever
Farewell.
in our hearts less
My
than
pleasure,
3.
Doug. Take care, chat. Bye-bye.
Bye. Burt Rosa, thank you for the $100. Appreciate it. That was delightful. Short, punchy, fun. Love it. We are so far in to today's stream. But I think before we get into ChatGPT creates a Rosa video game in 30 minutes, which honestly maybe I'll cancel because we're running out of time. I mean, we can do it. We have that. I'm just worried I might need to like change one of these. We'll figure it out. I'm thinking first, it's Parks or Sea Shanty time. But, you know what? I do think we should get to $200,000 first. And look,
Rosa,
Michael, thanks so
thank you
much
for your dedication to our queen and for making me smile when things are tough.
You
Bye,
are
Doug.
very
I love
welcome.
You.
I have a humble
Doug,
request.
When are you bringing back marbles?
I have no idea. When did I ever do marbles? I completely understand if you are not financially capable of donating, but a few times throughout this weekend, I will ask if you are able to donate $1. We have 15,000 people watching on Twitch. I assume several thousand watching on YouTube. If you are able to,
Rosa,
Tina, thank you so much. Jump over the donation page and just drop a single $1 in. You can sign it with a credit card. You can do whatever you got to do. If it's $2 or $3, that's fine too. But if we can get a $1 push for most of the people here, we can push over the 200,000 mark as Parkster readies up for his sea shanty. Parkster! Parkster! I'm too poor to donate. Can somebody pick up slack?
Very often.
Thank you, Failboat.
Of course
Lord
you don't.
Maxion, thank you for the $100. Wait, is this? Oh, it's not updating. Hold on. Okay, we're already at 195. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, we're doing a $1 train. I think it's like having a hard time keeping up because there's, yeah, there it's going. It's like lagging. Okay, it's like giant waves of $1 donations are coming in, and we're shooting up. We were at 194,000 a second ago. You can see it jumping up like dollar by dollar by dollar. Yeah. We are working our way towards $200,000. When we get there, are you down to do your sea shanty?
Yes. What do you mean? Am I down to do the sea shanty? I already
like right now. Are you down to do it?
Yes.
Once we hit $200,000, we're at $196,000. We've just made $2,000. If a few more people were okay, the train is still going.
Hello, train.
$196,600. It's still rocketing upwards. As soon as we hit 200,000, Parkster will come in with a celebratory sea shanty.
I got to visit the
Emily,
NBA
thank you
this
so
summer,
much.
Unfortunately, after Rosa's ascension to Otter Heaven, but I absolutely love the work they do and love the community that Rosa has helped to create less than 3.
Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you, Eddie, for the $1. Thank you, everybody, for these very generous $1 donations. We're at 198,000. 2,000 away. It's just continually shooting upwards. All these $1 make a huge difference. $9 extra to cover the pores. We even have people covering the pores. That's how generous we are. Yeah, don't cheer. Don't cheer. Do it on Tiltify. Do it on this website here. Dude, it is like just straight up, nonstop increasing. It's crazy. This number just keeps going up and up and up. $199,000. Last year, it took a day and a half to get to like 100 grand. And ladies and gentlemen, we have officially broken. I'm giving it what, like 5 seconds? Officially broken. $200,000. Let's go! Woo! That is crazy. That is a crazy amount of money.
$1 ever.
That's a lot of $1. Thank you for the many $1 that you gave. Dude, we're still just rocketing up. The $1 train is crazy powerful. Thank you, everybody, for supporting this. Even if you're just hanging out in chat supporting, that is also more than enough.
Also less than 3.
But as you can see, $1 donations really add up. We've increased it by like 8,000 already, just with that push. We'll do this again tomorrow, but like, it's crazy how rapidly we can just push this up with everybody doing a bit. And this means tomorrow we'll be doing an all eat what he's eating from 3 sushi spots.
Also to my fellow gambling addicts, remember that donating to
Pizza Warrior, thank you so much.
Basically gambling. Bye, Doug. Love you.
That's true. That's true. It is kind of like gambling. And chat, I thank you guys so much for this. I am very, very, very stoked that we've already broken $200,000, like 2/3 of the way through day 1.
For ROSA, and for the amazing work of the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
And I am...
Thank you for hosting this spectacular fundraiser, Doug.
Dude,
smile.
We've done almost 10 grand in the past like 5 minutes.
Doug missed the stream last year somehow. Here's some money.
Thank you, Muse. I am very honored to introduce Adam Parkser to deliver a sea shanty to the chat as a $150,000 reward, I believe.
I just realized that your setup is very cramped. Is there a way to pick up the gain on your microphone so it picks up both my voice and the guitar at the same time?
Yeah.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Adam Parkser.
Donating $50 to cover those who can't. Here's to Queen Rosa and her family.
It smells really bad.
Godspeed.
My arm is wet.
Hi, Parkser.
There's like burning liquid.
My glasses have... Look at my glasses. They have tiny little particles all over them.
Woo.
I can't see.
Anyways, okay. Why don't you start playing and then I can adjust gain as needed.
Okay.
Happy to be a part of this and support my second favorite blonde.
Okay.
If you want to do more fog, you just press A.
There is no circumstance in which I would ever want more fog.
I'll put it there so I can't fuck with you.
Okay. I'm going to need the lyrics to this as well because so I played. Okay. I guess for those who are unfamiliar with what is happening, one of the stretch goals for the charity event, I believe, at some point earlier, like $100-something thousand, is that. So the original concept of this was that I would have an Adam Parkser stream takeover for a little bit and then bring back a few things that have been fan favorites in the past. I'm now realizing that I don't think I've ever played the guitar on Doug's stream before, but historically that has been one of the comical things that I've done. I like to really dig into the meme of Anyway Here's Wonderwall, as well as playing All-Star by Smash Mouth. So we are bringing back that aspect, or bringing it here for the first time. And the second is I have a handy-dandy law book here. One of the segments on Doug's YouTube channel that was a fan favorite was when he did the GTA 5 law breaking, or attempting to drive without breaking any laws segment. And he had me on a call. He originally was going to consult me once in a while for advice. Then he proceeded to call me and then keep me on the line for extended periods of time as I explained laws to him. At the end of that segment, I proceeded to read out of California state law penal code about the consequences and regulations surrounding online communications being a nuisance. And a lot of people enjoyed that. So we will do another ASMR segment of law reading out of this Admiralty and Maritime Law textbook.
Doug,
so this guitar is a Fender FA25 CE. We got this specifically for the charity auction. I was actually hoping you would have done this as a raffle instead of an auction, because it feels like it would have been nice if people got tickets to win something more expensive. I assume it's too late to change that now because people already bid.
This is one of the cheaper items actually on the auctions. Parkser. Oops, I just need to update this. So Parkser. Or it's hard to type from this position. Okay, Parkser things is energy for chat. Cool. Yeah, it's fine.
For ROSA at all costs.
Oh my god, thank you, Rotten Banana.
Hello, Rotten Banana. So you can win, you can not win, you can purchase this guitar for auction. Retail value is around maybe like $120-ish. So obviously the amount that you're putting in is, the entire purpose is for the charity aspect of it. But it is signed by both me and Doug. This is going to be, this is a new guitar that I literally just unpacked 2 days ago, and we got it specifically for this event. So apparently, one of the aspects of, I'm going to look up guitar chords and lyrics because I don't remember them.
But you didn't learn the song?
No, I did not.
What?
We love
that was the whole point.
So.
Is the volume okay, chat?
Oh, I will strum a few times. So for those who want to play along, there are so many advertisements.
For the sea otters.
Ditto, thank you for the $200. I can make it louder.
How's the audio balance? I guess I can talk and strum at the same time to see. Oh, yeah, here.
I don't know. Chat. Thank you, Hydra!
Okay, are we set in terms of audio balance?
Yeah,
I guess it's probably
gonna eat a factor meal because this is my chance to eat dinner. So,
okay. Well, I mean, I assume this will take.
Donate a ton of dollars. Make sure to say thank you.
Oh,
or chat, you say thank you.
Thanks. Oh, this is on screen. I mean, that's fine. I guess.
My niece is staying with me tonight, and she just.
Is it text-to-speech going to be going off the entire time?
I can make it a lot quieter.
Oh. I mean, I guess that's fine. If you'd like to, that is a massive text-to-speech.
Okay, you're in Coral Village, your hometown that thrives. Okay, you can see this is
I don't know
the
what
start of.
that is. It's not like a funny gag for me.
Lab. There we go.
Let me.
Okay, we go to
I don't know
Coral
what
Lab.
that is.
See, we got to get our first marine monster.
Don't worry, I'll play Wonderwall while you're researching.
Come over here. Talk to Captain.
Oh,
your favorite song.
It's been doing the family. Oh my god.
You approach Captain Squad.
Wait, hold on. Can you stop for a sec? I've been.
He stands next
This
to a table
entire.
adorned with 3 marine
You're recording?
creatures.
Recording
Okay,
input.
So we're getting our
audio
first
input.
Pokemon. Ready for your first marine creature. Emperor Anglefish.
How do I stop?
Ooh,
Oh, this is
a
the
mark-
Family Feud question.
The Family Feud question.
Okay.
And apparently it has been listening for the past like 2 hours. And this was the, the Family Feud question that I guess it was just listening the entire time. And then I finally pressed the button that made it stop listening. Jesus. Okay. I'm going to close this. All right. I'm going to go eat food. Enjoy. Thank you, Train Fan.
Okay. So apparently, Leave Her Johnny is a meme song or like a iconic song.
It's not a meme.
It's a sea shanty that has become a joke or a meme. Thank you for submitting your Family Feud answers of Naked Parkser. Fantastic. So I am not familiar with sea shanties. I'm also not very good at guitar, so I picked one that is remarkably easy, which is Leave Her Johnny, because apparently this is a song that everyone enjoys bringing up and mentioning and singing along with the channel point redemptions, I think. So if you'd like to play along, this is standard guitar tuning, and this is Leave Her Johnny with +5 transposition on whatever website this is. All right. Oh, I thought I heard the old man say, Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the skipper was bad, but the mate was worse. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. He would cut you down with a spike or curse, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Well, the wind was foul and the seas ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. We shipped a green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. It's time for us to leave her. How I hate to sail on this rotten tub. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. No grog allowed and rotten grub, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. It's time for us to leave her. Now pull your lubbers or you'll get no pay. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, pull your lubbers and then belay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Swear by rote for want of more. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. But now we're through, so we'll go on shore, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow. It's time for us to leave her. According to this song, Johnny should definitely leave her. There's Leave Her, Johnny by... who is this song by? I literally know this as the Doug Doug Sea Shanty song. I don't know what this song is from, but there is Leave Her, Johnny. So again, this guitar is available for auction. So how do I assume it is some auction house. Let's see. This is available currently at $610. Obviously, this would be a donation to charity, not literally for the guitar. But yeah, if you'd like this guitar, this is a new guitar. That was literally the first song ever played on it, and you can bid for it. This is incorrect. Fair market value is $120 instead of $0. So you will have to deduct $120 from the charity deduction amount. However, yep, this is available.
Monterey Bay Aquarium.
And then for the second part, let me quickly move the guitar and I'll be right back. Okay. Now we go to ASMR mode. We are here to discuss Admiralty law and maritime law. So this also, I guess I should stop. Okay. So this also is available for charity acquisition. This is one of the raffle items instead of the auction house. This is listed somewhere here. It is listed here. Raffle for Book of Maritime Laws signed by Parkser. So this has my signature in the front. Doug refused to sign this along with me. So it is only mine. And then I have a note on the inside of, I realize now that it is inverted, but this is the Monterey Bay Aquarium charity fundraising event for 2024. And you are able to win this textbook. I guess another element of backstory to this. So when Doug asked me to contribute, if I wanted to contribute something for the charity auction, the reason I picked those two things not only was because of the fact that it's actually like something that is somewhat relevant, but the guitar is a Fender, and Fender is one of my favorite guitar brands. I have very many Fender or Fender adjacent guitars. I have a Fender acoustic. I have a Fender Stratocaster. I have a Charvel, which is a Fender company. I have a Jackson King V, which is also a Fender adjacent company. So that guitar brand is like actually something that is relevant to me. So there is an element of meaningfulness there. And then this textbook is from Westlaw. If you have ever seen the background of my webcam, I have a bookshelf that has a lot of law books in the background, and a lot of those are by Thomson West. So this also is relevant in that aspect as well. All right. This is a gigantic textbook. It is almost 1,000 pages long. Chat, if you'd like to pick a number between 1 and 915. Oh, is there a way for me to use the... He closed the Family Feud thing, right? Okay, well, I guess... All right. You know what? I don't know why I even asked. I will read page 69, and I will read page 420.
Thank you for everything.
Hello, Douglas. Douglas.
Oh, I'm just getting more water.
You're getting more water. Interesting. All right. Page 69. Jurisdiction and contract jurisdiction. With respect to certain contracts, however, the question of admiralty jurisdiction turns on fine distinctions that are applied on a case-by-case basis. An agreement for construction or drilling operations on a fixed platform on the other continental shelf is not a maritime contract. However, an agreement to transport men and supplies to Doug just flushed the toilet, and that's very distracting. Transport men and supplies to and from offshore drilling rigs is within the jurisdiction. Contracts involving cargo are maritime to the extent that they are associated with being loaded on or off a ship. Contracts to store cargo are not, in general, within... What are you doing? Why are you using the bathroom with the door open? You are... Okay. Okay, the reason I paused is because I was wondering if the sound of Doug's urination would go through the microphone. Unfortunately, it doesn't. I just want everyone to know that Doug has gone to the bathroom, left the door open, and is now urinating. Contracts. Contracts to store cargo are not, in general, within Admiralty jurisdiction. Similarly, a contract for the sale or lease of a shipping container used in maritime transport is a maritime contract, but an agreement to truck containers from one terminal to another is not. Oh, is not. It is not. A surety agreement is held not to be an Admiralty contract, since the obligation of the surety is only to pay damages in the event of liability on the underlying contract. Yet, a guarantee to fully perform a maritime contract does give rise to an admiralty claim. General agency and sub-agency contracts for shoreside functions, such as collecting freights and submitting accounts, are traditionally non-maritime. But in Exxon Corp versus Central Gulf Lines Incorporated, the Supreme Court held that there is nothing in the nature of the agency relationship that necessarily excludes such relationships from the realm of maritime commerce. It is called upon the lower courts to make a case-by-case judgment of such contracts based upon the subject matter of the contract and the services performed under the contract. All right, that was the paragraphs surrounding page 69, and now the second most requested page of page 420. Let's see what's there. page 420. This is about longshore and harbor workers, and the subsection is Special Fund and Credit Doctrine. A Section 8F application with full documentation shall be presented to the Deputy Commissioner prior to the consideration of the claim by the Deputy Commissioner. This means that the application must be filed before the informal conference. Failure to submit a timely application at this stage precludes relief unless the employer could not have reasonably anticipated the liability of the special fund prior to the issuance of a compensation order. To be entitled to compensation under Section 8F, when the employee is permanently totally disabled, the employer must establish that the employee seeking compensation had 1. An existing permanent partial disability before the employment injury, 2. That the permanent partial disability was manifest to the employer, and 3. That the current disability is not due solely to the employment injury. When an employee is permanently partially disabled, not totally disabled, the employer must not only fulfill these 3 requirements, but must also show that the current permanent partial disability is materially and substantially greater than that which would have resulted from the subsequent injury alone. The requirements must be separately satisfied. The previous injury must have given rise to permanent partial disability. However, the pre-existing disability does not have to be physical in nature. Mental deficiency, if it is something more than just a lack of education, can fulfill this requirement. The second requirement holds that the previous injury must be manifest to the employer in some objective way. The manifest requirement is a judicial gloss not mentioned in the statute. The purpose of the manifest requirement is to implement the congressional intent to encourage employers to hire handicapped workers. This is not the only purpose of Section 8F, however. It is also intended to provide protection to suspecting employers. The courts should accordingly apply the statute as written and jettison the manifest requirement, which is often applied in a haphazard fashion. Did you just go to the bathroom again?
Yeah.
How much water did you drink?
A lot of water.
Wait, where's the gallon? Did you drink half a gallon of water?
Yeah. Had to win at Pokemon.
Interesting.
Your call. I'm good. I had dinner. Whenever you want to wrap up.
I just finished both segments.
Thank you. Can we give a very polite, calm, dignified clap for Adam Parcher?
Oh, I see the sign. Lexus Nexus to Supreme, though. Oh, it's okay. I recognize the name. I was like, that is definitely an attorney, or that is definitely a lawyer, and then I recognize who said that.
Thank you, Adam Parcher. I hope that was worth $150,000 to everybody.
I feel like you would have gotten that anyway, whether or not I was here.
Rosa is the best. You are in the close second, Parker. Hi, Doug.
Wait, what? Did you move anything over here?
No, not that I'm aware of.
On the OBS in the corner?
No.
I was just you dodged it. He wouldn't come in.
I can see it from here.
Oh, I thought I could get you to peer your face right over it. Bye, Parkster. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. All right, let me turn the gain down. Gain is really high. All right, we had a nice little batch of fancy, sophisticated content. Now we can get back to the good stuff, which is, stupid AI things. Doug owes us 10 grand. I do, actually. Damn, we are up to 210,000. Wait. I said I would do for I'm doing up to 50. Did I say that? The cap? Is getting 500 grand. At any rate, I'm doing up to 50. So each time we hit a new 100,000, I'm adding 10 grand. 80 minutes since the last Kraken. Did the Kraken break? It says the Kraken's sleeping. Don't worry about this stuff. That's fine. Coward scam. I don't feel like you got scammed at all. I feel like that's pretty generous. You technically donated before we hit 100K, so you've been ahead. Oh yeah, I got me like kind of one ahead, sort of. Okay, let me do that donation, and then we will get into ChatGPT creates a ROSA video game in 30 minutes. I'm worried we're gonna run out of time today and might need to either move something to tomorrow or not do one of these. Do any of these jump out as being more or less interesting to you guys? Which is creating a ROSA video game. Yapping AIs feel it. I mean, we can just send it and see how far we get, but because I'm also doing this tomorrow, I can't just like stay up all night streaming all this stuff. But in theory, the Skyrim door randomizer could be quick. It could take a long time. I definitely want to do Skyrim. It's really fun. That's working. Me, Tony, thank you. Writing at 50. We could cut the 50,000 messages. It is literally just people saying things. All right, let me do a donation in the background. We'll have this nice, calm little section, and then we can pick the energy back up. I also had a chance to eat food, which was very helpful. Okay, campaigns. We go here. View campaign. How do I donate? Donate now. Bam. Get these check out. Okay. Oh, I have to do PayPal again. Sorry. Forgot to donate. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I just said I'm doing. We lost Oreo. We lost E-Dog. Everybody all right? We did lose a couple. We did lose a couple people.
Who can't donate as well less than 3.
Thank you, VJGM, for the 250. That is very, very, very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let me throw up one of my favorite songs, which is this sick-ass Kid Icarus song. Let me get my phone out so I can log the correct payment stuff. Anonymous, thank you.
Rest in peace, Rosa. We love you. Also, Doug, has your otter costume come in?
No, not yet. But I'll do otter costume tomorrow. It just might be really small is the problem. Or maybe that's not a problem. I don't know. Thank you, me. I am crying because the Kraken won't take me. I mean, the odds aren't great.
For all those who have fallen.
Thank you,
less than 3.
How many people have the Kraken taken? Close this. Close this. How are these bids doing? Nice. Auction house items are up. Be sure to go throw a bid on those if you're interested in them. All right. Okay, ChatGPT, how do I want to do this? I didn't think through this one a whole lot. I mean, enough, but not a whole lot. Skip bingo. Bingo's fun. We can skip bingo. Well, let's do... Let's at least do the ChatGPT thing first. Oh, we have to do some things. No, Sickbee, it'll ban whoever. It's not even Nightbot's not protected. If it bans Nightbot, we just gotta we're rolling with it. I guess we could do a poll. We could push back the video game.
Happened to be the first stream I got to join. Bless the aquarium. Also, could explain the raffle.
The way the raffle works is that each item that you buy is one entry into the raffle, and then I will just pick a random person. Yeah, I could combine unique messages with Skyrim. That's true. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me save some time there. It could also be during VOD, but yeah, we could just combine that with anything else. Yeah, let's just combine them. So I don't think we need to vote. Or need to skip anything. We'll just combine 50K. Which I think is like an hour-ish of talking. Okay. To start off, though, we are going to have 30 minutes to try to make a video game in ChatGPT. Now, just to be clear, this is going to go really bad. Fluffy Pants, thank you for the $125. For those who watched the Snake 2 stream, where ChatGPT and Twitch chat designed Snake 2, that was like 4 or 5 hours. And that turned out okay, and it had a lot of problems. This one is a lot faster. We only have 30 minutes. And we're going to attempt to complete a game that the people will love.
RIP my electricity bill, but this is for ROSA.
Thank you, Brown Butter. Where did I put all the game assets? Does anybody remember? I thought they were
here. This is my
here.
offering to the Kraken. Can you avoid it by not typing a chat? Please advise on the best hiding places. Thank you.
I'm not telling you. Look, you just have to accept that the Kraken might get you. Where did I put all the assets for the video game? Is it... What? I put these somewhere. Where are they? Where would I have put them? Basically, we have some assets ready for the game. What does that mean the Kraken could get you? It means that the Kraken is going to take and ban 10 people every 30 to 60 minutes when it feels like it. The Kraken can get me anytime, wink wink. In your assets folder. Yeah, I know I have an assets folder that I downloaded, and I have no idea where I put it, and I don't remember, because there's just a lot of different things that I've been organizing for this. It's not on my desktop. Celebration. Is it in PowerPoint? Where the hell did I put it? I thought it was on my desktop. Where the frick? Excuse my language. Oh, it's, I already made a folder for it. It's ChatGPT. Okay, that's it. There we go. All right, the wonderful Barry Bebop has gathered some video game assets for us to potentially use. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to try to make a whole video game in 30 minutes. It's probably going to be really bad. We're going to have ChatGPT do all of it. The name of the game here is Speed, okay? We do not have time to worry about the game flow of the microtransactions. It needs to, we're getting in and we're getting out, okay? So,
my wife and I
think we should pick a couple game assets that we want to focus on.
And each other. You're doing great work.
Thank you, Rightful Air.
I'm happy to be in a community that is chaotic evil with a heart of gold.
Thank you very much.
Keep it
Appreciate
up,
it.
You bald, ugly, blonde olive boy.
All right.
Okay.
So, background, we've got a simple background image. I don't know if we should do... I feel like there's kind of two options. Thank you, Snowflake. One is we do this, and it's like an endless runner. Like, you just jump, like the dinosaur game in Chrome. Or we could do a bigger scene like this, and maybe it's just you can move anywhere you want with the arrow keys. What type of game? Endless runner. So you basically would like press space to jump, or move anywhere. I mean, I don't know what'll happen if we do that.
This is for ROSA and Monterey Bay. Also, I know the Kraken's full name. It's Filmy Kraken.
Okay, we're going to do an endless runner. I think that should make it a little bit simpler and more playable, and this might actually finish. Okay. So we'll do this cropped background. Now, for Rosa, we got some wonderful assets here. Which one looks more like running? Probably this one, right? Okay, so we'll use this for running.
Long time YouTube watcher, first time donator. What are we doing?
Thank you, Hugh. We're going to try to make a video game in 30 minutes. Here are some options for enemies. Consider which one jumps out at you.
I commented once about
Animal
being
boat.
a coward and the Kraken got me. Guess who had to open donate to our queen once again?
Yeah, that's what happens. The Kraken will always get you. There's Bullet.
Here's another 50
There's
for
Dolphin.
the otters. Thanks for this amazing stream.
Bluefish.
I'll give my message
Echo, thank you so
last
much.
time I was at work, but I want to say again that my home state of
Fish
Colorado
orange.
is on fire and we need conservation to stop it. NBA is doing great things.
Yeah,
Et cetera,
conservation's good
et
stuff.
cetera.
Red fish. Oh, fish red, fish yellow.
07,
Horror monster.
Quick chat coding, 30 minutes, in and out.
Thank you, RB. I'm sure we'll get something coherent in 30 minutes. We have this Kraken, which is the one that keeps killing you guys. We have Octopus with a beer. We have Penguin Boat. We have Pirate Ship. We have Shark Gun. We have Shark Reel. We have Squid Blue. We have Squid Wine. And we have Surfer Bro. Oh, also Walrus Boat. Also Whale.png. You know what I could do? I could give it all of the file names. And then we just see which one it feels like using. I'm seeing a lot of passion for Shark Gun, and I feel you. I feel like maybe we just kind of let it cook, you know? Okay, we'll send all of it. I'll write up a prompt that basically says you have all of these assets you can use. It definitely would be more likely for this to work if we gave it 1 or 2 assets, but that's fine. All right, and then sound effects. This, I want to give it 1 or 2.
Doug, for running this amazing stream every year.
Thank you,
the
Crazy.
Monterey Bay Aquarium is an amazing place.
I agree with that. I think they're wonderful. For your consideration, some sound effects. I just want to give ChatGPT a couple options. Here is ambience water. Maybe we play that in the background. We want fish 4. You haven't heard fish 4. Boat. That is quite loud, actually. Boat. Jesus Christ. Bullet. We have dolphin. Ow! God. We have fish 1. Fish 2. Fish 3. Fish 4. Okay, you were right. Fish 4 is pretty great. Funny yell. I do like that. Growl. Oh, wait, this one is just all of them. Okay, Growl is not in there. I'm going to delete Growl. Kraken. Shark or monster or Kraken 2. Shark or monster or Kraken. Splash. Gigantic splash. Surfer Bro.
Oh, wow, man.
Yeah, that's pretty good. And whale. Now, do we want to pick a couple of these and encourage ChatGPT to use them, or do we just let it cook? And we just say, here are all of them. I don't know what it's going to do with any of this. The dolphin one is really loud. Okay, most people seem to want to let it cook. This is not going to go well, but we'll guide it after. If we feel like it's not incorporating any of the particular assets very well, then we will guide it gently towards a great
genuine question. Is the
ending.
golden mug made entirely out of food-safe materials? Can we safely drink out of it, or is this one collectible only?
You know what? I don't know. I would strongly assume that the company making these mugs would make them safe to drink out of, but I didn't confirm, so I will ask.
Hooray.
We rush made these because we realized at the beginning of this month that this would be a cool idea. And so we've just been trying to get them out as quick as possible. That's not to say that so we're using bad chemicals or something. I really, really, really doubt there's anything bad in that at all, but I will just double check just for peace of mind. Wait, wrong direction. This is assets. This is background. Okay, we're getting all the enemies. We're putting them in here. Rosa. We'll put Rosa 1 in here. I'm copying the assets into the base folder, so it's a little bit easier for the Python program to find it all. This does mean I need to get like a list of all the files. So let me quickly do that. Hades, thank you so much. This is a lot, actually. This is a long use. This is going to take several minutes for me to write out all of these. I can just do this. Never mind. So let's get all the MP3s first. I go like that. .mp3. Cool. We got our MP3s. Next we have our PNGs.
My fiance
Can I
has gone
just
for
copy
the
the names
bachelorette
like
party
this?
and missing this. Can
No.
you call her out for missing the ROSA stream?
Hey,
Her name
not
is
cool.
Cherish.
Copy, paste. No, I can't do that. Okay. How
Hey,
dare you miss
Doug,
ChatGPT
so
making
what are
a
we
bad
doing
video game?
today?
There's nothing on screen to tell you. You have to simply suss it out.
Just want to put in my suggestion. Surfer dude with crock and sound effects.
Dude, I'm on board with that. It's just strictly about what ChatGPT chooses to do with it.
Just want to put in my suggestion. Surfer dude with crock and sound effects.
Shark gun, shark reel. I feel like the ChatGPT is going to go for shark reel instead of shark gun. You know what I mean? I feel like that is a concern. Okay, and then we have walrus, boat, and whale. Oops. .png. Okay, and then lastly we have some wave sound effects, which are boat, bullet, dolphin. We haven't started the timer yet. Once I give him the first prompt, that's when the timer starts. Cool. So these are our audio background.
Hey Doug, does the jar of oxygen come with dangerous chemicals as well, or do I have to get the mug for those?
Look, I don't know what kind of dangerous chemicals might exist in my kitchen where the oxygen was captured, okay? You have to risk that if you get the oxygen. Nobody will even believe you that there's oxygen in it. They'll just think you bought a bottle, to be honest. All right, we've got all of our assets. So now we need to talk to our beloved friend ChatGPT, and we need to tell it what we want it to do. We're gonna make a... We're gonna open the folder in Python scripts, ROSA, select folder. We're going to create a new file that is going to be rosa video game .py. Create this Python file. Fantastic. All right. Oops. Once we actually give it the first prompt, that's when we have 30 minutes and we see what happens. Also, we're at $225,000 or 223. We're like nearing the total for last year's whole fundraiser after 6.5 hours, which is pretty wild. Yeah, I've done the 10K. I put in 30K at this point.
Anyway, much respect for what you were doing, Doug.
And then I'll put in another. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I'll put in 10 more if we hit 300K, and I'll put in 10 more if we hit 400K, and then that'll be it for me. But hopefully that I'm spacing it out so it hopefully like pushes it in segments rather than just being all up front. Hello, it is Rosa the Sea Otter's. It is the late Rosa Sea Otter's birthday, and we are making a video game in her honor. I would like you to create an endless runner video game in Python from scratch, from start to finish. Trello. Ready. Why are people 07ing? Oh, because of Rosa.
First stream. Gone out of my way to come and watch and donate to such a great cause.
Thank you so much,
Love you,
Ethernet.
Doug.
Okay. All of these image assets for enemies or allies? Sure, we'll see what it does with that. I don't know why Animal's boat would be an ally, but fuck it. And you have the following sound effect assets to play. Thank you, Smearfo. Appreciate it. Please try to incorporate as many of these assets as possible. The more, the better. Should I write this? This is the thing. Thank you for the $50. This might cause issues. I just want to make sure we get all the assets in. So look, we'll try to get a working version of the game in 30 minutes. If we get that, then we'll tell it to incorporate more assets. I think we send it. Okay. Okay. So, actually, let me pull up the timer. Let me make sure we're ready there. We'll have split assets. It's disaster time. We could even do a prediction of like, is there a functioning game at the end? I don't think there will be.
Finally graduated and have a job. Amazing how far both of us have come.
Thank you, Stunseed. Congrats on graduating. All right, we good to go? Everybody ready? We got the timer. The instant I hit enter, the time begins. Our goal is to hopefully make a coherent video game that is playable in 30 minutes. However, that is going to be very difficult. Let's see how it does. Hello, it is the late Rosa the Sea Otter's birthday, and we are making a video game in her honor. I would like you to create an endless runner video game in Python from scratch, from start to finish. It should allow the player to control Rosa, press a button to jump, and have various obstacles and enemies that appear on screen.
This is my third year watching the charity stream with my mom and older sister.
Oh, thank you, man.
I'm able to donate. Thank you for all the laughs and for helping out such a good cause.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You have the following assets you can use. I give it the background, the Rosa character, all of the images for the enemies, and all the images and all the sound effects that it can play. And at the bottom we say, please try to incorporate as many of these as possible. The more, the better. Go. Everybody ready? So the bet is whether at the end of 30 minutes, when I run the Python file, does it function? When I say function, I mean the core of the game where you can jump over enemies is there and playable. Ready, set, go. This sounds like a wonderful project. Let's get started. I'm building an endless game. First of all, you need to start Pygame. Yeah, we got that. Random screen height. Okay, so what is it doing? Sets up the screen, clock to control the frame rate, load assets, load sound effects. Okay, next it creates the character. Wait, is it going to give this all to me at the end? Oh, it's still working on it. Okay. So this is creating the player character named Rosa. It's using Pygame sprites. It's got an update function so that when you press space, it's going to jump. This all looks above board. This looks good. It creates the Rosa object. Adding obstacles and enemies. It creates an obstacle class. So this is going to have an image that's loaded. It's going to move to the left. Yeah, self.speed moves left. Creates a group for all the obstacles. Spawns a bunch of obstacles. Gives them random speeds. Put the obstacle. Okay, this all seems spawns them periodically. Handling collisions. So you check if these two sprites are colliding, then you turn true. And now we put everything into the main game loop. So it's saying while the game is running,
Doug,
the event type equals Pygame quit.
Thank you for making such a sucky day a little bit better. This is the third ROSA stream I've been able to
obstacles,
catch, and I'm happy
check
my
for
money
collisions.
can go to such a great cause.
Okay.
R.I.P. Queen ROSA.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the shrimp in Otter Heaven.
Thank you so much. And then adding sound effects.
Rosa
We can
will
add
live
sound
on.
effects for
I
obstacles
gave
when
you
they
this money
appear.
in her
Sound
name.
map says it's going to spawn things when the obstacles are spawned. Conclusion. So I just put all this together. I mean, okay, I'll throw all of this into a file, and then I'm going to try to do as little as I can, but doesn't look like it's going to put it all in there for me. So this is our starting code. This is just setting everything up. Then it creates the player, Rosa. We'll do that here. Then it would add obstacles and enemies. Wait, no, it changed this later. This is spawn obstacles and enemies. Play obstacle sound, spawn obstacles. So I would put this here instead of the earlier one, right? Is it... I don't know which one it wants me to do. I'm just going to do it in order that it gave me. I'm not going to rearrange things.
Will probably lose my house for donating, but extremes are all I have to live for anymore, and he says we need to all go into crippling debt to help buy a premium suite in heaven for our beloved Queen Rosa, so let's do this, chat.
That's what I
Straight
said.
to 1 million.
Adding sound effects.
I just learned of Rosa today, and I'm happy to be a part of celebrating her memory.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I think I put this here. Okay. That is quite a bit of code. Obstacle, update, create obstacle group, spawn obstacles, check collision. So I have modify spawn obstacle function to
The live spider crab cam from Monterey Bay Aquarium is my personal favorite. Some funky little fellows there. Thank you for everything you do, Dougley, in Monterey Bay Aquarium, and especially Parkza.
So it modifies this, throw it here. Now we go to this spawn, we replace it. That's what it wants me to do. It's the same function. Okay. Does this work? Let's find out. Hitting run. That would be wild if this just works from the get-go.
Wonderful cause.
I think it's
I'm so glad to be fortunate enough to help out.
I think it's... Is that it? Hold on. Oh! Oh, but then it closes. It works. Thank you for honoring Rosa. All right. Can you please put this all together into one block of code? I have to pee so badly. Okay, it's putting it all together. I'll throw that in and see if that changes anything, just to make sure it wasn't me. I have been known to once or twice have coding issues. Dude, I don't think it's going to know how to do. If it crashes immediately... Okay, we replace everything there with the code it just gave. Boom. Okay. When I run it, it shows some images for about 2 seconds, plays a water bubbling noise, and then closes. It looks like the game is running as intended, but it's ending prematurely due to a collision because the game loop is stopping too quickly. Wait, does it quit the game when you hit an obstacle? Okay, here's the update. It's updating the code, and it's going to display a game over screen. Okay, cool. It's going to increase the time before obstacles appear, and it's going to allow the player to restart the game. I'm worried that's making it too complex. Like, I don't trust that it's... Oh my god. Alright. New version. This is version 2. Let's see if this works. What? Hello? Copy code. There we go. Running. Well, that's so much better. Thank you, ChatGPT. We've got 23 minutes left. This is our current game. Can I play? What do I do to... Okay. When I run it, it says game over after a few seconds, and then nothing happens. And then it closes. Rosa is really big. Okay, so Rosa's spawning with things right away. We need to make Rosa smaller. Okay, that's actually kind of on... I can quickly Photoshop Rosa, right, to make her smaller. That's allowed, right? Like, if it's just literally changing the assets, I feel like that's allowed. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Because I guess it doesn't know how big... Or no, I can just tell it. I assume it can make... Okay, hold on. For the Rosa asset is really, really big. Can you make her a lot smaller so that she doesn't... Okay. Okay, so when I run it, it says game over after a few seconds, then closes. However, the Rosa asset is really big. Can you make her a smaller so she doesn't immediately collide? Version 3 is going to be the one. Kichi, thank you for the $100. $60 game. This is actually a $224,000 game. Okay, so this version is going to scale Rosa down. Beautiful. This is the first quadruple A game. Why copy code? Okay, all right.
Sab never got to donate when she was alive. Glad I get to catch one of these streams.
Hey, thank you, Penguin. You're still supporting a very, very, very good cause and the future of the Sea Otter program. Oh, wait, hold on. Poggy's in the chat. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're getting closer. Not totally clear what's going on. Can I press buttons to play? I'm pressing... Oh!
You should stop blaming ChatGPT for being bad at 2D platformers.
Technically, this is a 2D platformer. So I can jump pressing spacebar. It seems like then it just dies, or... It's so loud. I didn't hit anything. Okay, I think we need it to maybe scale things down in general. I think everything needs to be sized down a lot. The cloud effects were crazy, though. All the assets are way, way too big. Should probably make them like 10% of their current size.
Hey Doug, thanks
Cat,
for
Damien, and Baby,
entertaining our
thank you very
baby
much.
For 16 months and counting. You actually help her sleep, and since most of your stream is coding, she doesn't actually miss anything anyway.
We wouldn't want her to
At
miss.
least one girl watches.
Oh, thank you so much. That is very sweet. So your baby does think I'm good at coding, though, right? Okay, copy code. Here we go. Pause champ. Pygame display. What? Now it's saying it can't display. Okay. I get the following error. Give it this stuff too. It has introduced an error that was not there before. I don't know what it did. So now we might be going into what's called a ChatGPT rabbit hole, where it starts making shit up and then making shit up to fix the shit that it made up, and then it gets more and more into like a weird hole that it never gets out of. Let's see what happens. Okay, so what does it think is wrong here? The error is due to a typo in the function name. The correct method is set_caption instead of set_caption. So at some point it updated set_caption to set_caption for no reason.
Rosa could never be as bad at 2D platformers as you.
Well, I don't know. It seems like she keeps dying in the game, so... Let's run it. Okay. Oh. Okay, that was moderately coherent. We have 18 more minutes. Wait, so what exactly is happening? I can't dodge that. Okay, hold on. The enemies still need to be a lot smaller. The squid and kraken are huge. Also, I need to be able to jump way higher as Rosa. I can't dodge anything. Yeah, we need a bigger jump. We need a bigger jump. All right, it's scaling things down. Skill issue. It's impossible. That makes Radon from the DLC look easy. I could do that easily. Something tells me that if you actually had this game in your hands, if you had an early access release like I do, you would not win. Okay. It's the same number of lines of code. Okay. And we jump. They move. Okay, the enemies are still way too big. The enemies are still way, way too big. Make them like 20% of current size. This is not a Krill issue. It is literally impossible. Okay. Let's make the enemies even smaller. Fantastic. Thank you, ChatGPT. Can we force it to fit into a certain size? Can I be like, every enemy should be this size? That's probably a better solution, right? All right, let's see what we're looking at. Okay. That is so huge! Okay, all right. The enemies vary in size way, way too much. Can you make sure that every single enemy is displayed in a 200 by 200 pixel box? That should help things. Oh, it's time for Seabreeze. Let's standardize the size of all the enemies by resizing them to fit in a 200 by 200 box. Perfect. Okay, let's get this code. It's a scale issue. It is literally a scale issue, yes.
Second sea otter fact: while other aquatic mammals like seals have been aquatic for over 50 million years, sea otters have only become marine mammals between 1 to 3 million years ago. Given this, they lack a number of adaptations like blubber and flippers.
How is it always 163 lines? I feel like I'm not making any changes. I guess scaling isn't something that adds a lot of lines. Okay, does this make a big change? All the enemies should be smaller. It's really... Okay. Alright, you know what? This is getting there. The enemies should move way, way faster. Also, Rosa should fall a lot slower. Also, they should be 100 by 100 pixels, not 200 by 200. Also, play more sound effects. We only have 14 minutes. I mean, honestly, I will say it's done fairly well so far. The biggest issues have been that it doesn't know the sizing of any of the assets. Let's see how this one works. Doug is making the game baby mode. I'm just trying to make it so that it's possible. That's all. Not baby mode. Possible. Right now, they move so slowly, and Rosa jumps so shortly that it's not possible to get over them. Okay, copy the code. 100. Okay, added 2 lines of code. Here we go. Oh my god. This is technically a endless runner that is functioning. So 17 minutes, not bad. My double jump, I'm not... I think it's just lagging. I don't have a double jump. It's just lagging a lot. It's like... The audio is really bad. The audio is so bad. Okay. It's due to the lower gravity. Okay. Alright. So we have like a functioning game actually. Alright. Great. Let's add some more features. First off, play a lot more sound effects. Obviously we do need that. Release it on Steam. Especially, yeah, people like the Ubadaka one. What's the name of that? Is that Surfer Bro?
Oh, wow, man.
No, that's Funny Yell. Ubadaka. Okay. Next, the size of the enemies should vary from 100 by 100 to 200 by 200 so that they are sized randomly.
Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
What? Anything else we need to fix for the core of this? Space the enemies out so they're a little less common. Make them 50% slower than they currently are. Please add a scoring system so that a score pops up on screen when I jump over an enemy. Okay, we're asking more sound effects, vary the size of the enemies, more sound effects, space out the enemies, add a scoring system. We need Bone World DLC. That's a lot. I think it'll be okay. Like, it's doing fairly well. Look, this is ChatGPT 4.0. This is a better, like a substantially better version of ChatGPT than what we did Snake 2 with. So this has already been way more coherent. Okay, that's really going. Okay, we got all this. Oh yeah, we need to scale the background. Okay, it added like 17 lines of code. That could be huge. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present the newest version of the Rosa Endless Scroller. Okay, we have a score at the top left. It's not increasing. The sound, there are more sound effects, it feels like. And there's more Ubadaka. Okay, this is going great. I feel like the score doesn't okay. Alright, I was killed by the walrus boat. Alright, we have 8 minutes. 8 minutes to clean things up. A few cleanups. First, lots more sound effects. Enemies should play a lot of sound effects. Secondly, the score doesn't change. Ever. Thirdly, what else do we need? Oh, yeah. Please scale the background.png image to the size of the game window. Right now, it's way too big. Make sure to play funnyyell.mp3 a lot more often. Add a backflip for Rosa. Okay, 7.5 minutes. Yeah, the jump height's too high. Okay, we'll try to use the very end, like last minute or two for tweaking. And then we need to add a title. We need to add lore, potentially. Or like a title screen. But that might break it all. Is it Ubanaka? What is the... I thought it was Ubadaka.
Ubanaka.
I'm hearing Ubadaka.
Ubanaka. Ubanaka.
So what are the other sounds? Okay, sweet. We only have 7 minutes. We were at 182 lines. We're now at 188 lines of code. Nearing 200. All right, let's see how this feels. Ooh, okay, we got the background. That's a bullet. Okay. Oh, Rosa's flipping. Wait, why didn't she... She did a flip one time, right? I could have sworn I saw her flip.
Oh, wow, man.
Oh, she flipped. You saw that? She flipped randomly. So she just ran... Okay, she does a backflip kind of technically some of the time. Okay. What else do we need to... Yeah, it's not really like a backflip. The Rosa sprite should spin... Should rotate around in a circle rapidly when she's in midair. Wait, did the score work? The score still doesn't update. No score, it's not a real game. I mean, it's definitely functional right now. The bet would win, for sure. The score is 0 because you're not good enough. Yeah, we could do at the end. We'll, the final request will just be add the Bone Worm DLC, and we'll see what happens. If that has lore, so be it. If it has any other features, so be it. Okay, great.
Woo.
Karo-chan,
Second year
thank you.
of donating. Rosa may be gone,
192.
but there are still plenty of other secreters who need our help, chat.
That's true. Okay. the score still does not work. And it's playing Ubadaka a lot more. I think it plays on every single enemy. It's so loud. Right? Wait, what? The score went up. What? I like landed on a Kraken and got a point. So, okay. So the score works. You just have to, I don't know. You have to play the game correctly, I guess. It's when you jumped on the enemy. But I jumped on the bullet and that didn't give me a point. You stomped it like a Goomba. I think we set world record. You guys did just watch the high score world record being set of 1. Not enough Ubanaka. Okay. Final request. Please create a full DLC for this game called the Bone Worm DLC. It should be massive. And make sure there's more funny yell MP3. I'm so excited. Okay, 3 minutes. Now, there's a strong chance that this breaks everything. A massive multi-segmented enemy that spans the width of the screen, new level design, a spooky bone-themed environment, power-ups, 3 different power-ups, new soundtrack, score multipliers, boss fight. I don't think it's gonna, it says it's gonna provide a framework. I don't think it's gonna be able to do any of this. And it's probably gonna break everything. Yeah, oh god. Spawn Bone Worm. But it doesn't have Bone Worm assets. Okay. I don't know if we have time to fix anything. All right, this is maybe the final. This is still 192. Is Bone Worm in this? Yeah, Bone Worm's in there. All right, ladies and gentlemen. The ROSA video game. Well, okay, it added Bone Worm background.png, which it doesn't have. You added assets that you don't have. Remember that the only assets you have are the following. Where's Sublime? Where's Sublime? Where's Sublime? Okay, I'll create the Bone Worm DLC using only assets you provided. We'll use existing images. We'll use background. Okay, perfect. Use a temporary shield using one of the fish images. Okay, it's using fish for a shield in the DLC. We have 1 minute left. This has to work. Okay. Final Bone Worm DLC features Bone Worm enemy, new environment, power-up and effects, score multipliers, and hand sound effects, which is just using funny yell more. If this functions at all, the believers win. It's less lines of code.
1 minute. 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 1 minute
Let's see it.
Rosa will never be forgotten. Heart.
It's incredible. It's the best game of all time. I don't think I can't. Pressing buttons. Oh, there we go. That's a functioning game. Great job, ChatGPT. 30 minutes. We've created a smash hit. Incredible. What is the name of our game? It wasn't good, but it was functional. The game is called Rosa's Boneworm Adventure. Alrighty. Congratulations to the believers. Jesus Christ. Sell it on Steam. Well, it's gonna kill. Half their people are gonna be dead. Okay, we lost some good chatters. I wonder if there's people who like would have donated, but then the Kraken ate them, and then they just left the stream because they were upset. Uh-oh, what did I just close? Alrighty. Honestly, that worked better than I expected. We got a moderately functioning video game, which means we're next up. Can 3 yapping AIs fill a marine bingo board? This is going to be a 30-minute one. 30 minutes. Wait, no, it's not 30 minutes. We're stuck until they complete bingo. Ubanaka in chat for the Lost Souls, yeah. Can you make speedrun categories for it? I don't know what it takes to submit a speedrun game to the speedrun leaderboard. Now, I do need to pee incredibly, incredibly badly, so I'm going to do that really quick. I actually need to open up Photoshop again. Let me do that. Ooh, we also have $400 in bits. I will donate those at the end of tomorrow. Okay. I think I said I'd have the goose on during this because we hit 125,000. So we will have the goose running. For people who don't know about the desktop goose, it's really annoying. It's extremely annoying. But that's fine. Okay. For this next challenge, we are going to have 3 artificial intelligences talk to each other about what is the greatest marine animals and creatures of all time. And we will see how long it takes for them to get a bingo on the board. Specifically, it will mark off a spot if they discuss one of the things on the board. So, what animals and creatures do we want to put onto the bingo board, chat? I mean, yeah, we'll reset the timer. I think we do sea otters for middle. Sea otters would be middle. Okay, what else we need? Let's do great white shark as a good spot. Or we could just make it shark. Kelp forests. But it's not going to do bone worm. Why would it do bone worms? Most people don't care about bone worms to the degree that we do. Cuttlefish. Sea urchins? Hold on. Let me pull up the code. All right. So what I've told the AIs is this is a conversation with 2 other people where you're talking about the most influential marine and aquatic life of all time. So they're talking about what is the most influential. Like sea urchin. I mean, they are influential. I just don't know if it'll go for that. You know what I mean? Clownfish. Yeah, we could do pufferfish. I feel like that's good. I don't know if clownfish is considered that influential. Like, you know, is it really that much? Blobfish. Blobfish is not going to be in there. Okay, let's do jellyfish in the corner. I imagine we'll get jellyfish. Oh, crabs. Okay, we need crabs in like a strong spot because we're likely to get crabs. SpongeBob is probably not gonna... Why isn't crabs appearing? Why are you locked? Whale shark? Okay. Whale shark. I guess we should do blue whale because it's the biggest. That's too many sharks. We'll do blue whale here. I'm trying to get like advantageous spots. We have great white. Yeah, let's do manta rays. Let's get octopus here. Manta ray. Yeah, dolphin we definitely want. Let's give dolphin in the corner. Okay, so sea turtle. I'm trying to like do the really obvious ones in prime locations. Which I think we've kind of filled now. This is like kind of a prime location. Plankton? Poseidon isn't real. Do we have shrimp? I'm just gonna put shrimp. We'll do shrimp here. I have jellyfish, right? Jellyfish is up here. No. Mermaids we'll save for landmines. Lobsters, sure. Sure, starfish. Coral, I guess. Manatee. I need a strong one for this, for these spots, because these have 3 lines. Tuna. Tuna's good, yeah. Seahorse?
Rosa, you will always be in our hearts, swimming away our sadness. 07.
Thank you, Ringalon. Do we have clams? Oh, killer whale. Yeah. Killer whales is strong. We need one more. Sea urchin? I have octopus. It's right here. Eel. Oh, yeah, let's do eels. Eels. I don't know if they're going to say it's the most influential, but... okay, we need a couple more. This one is a weaker spot. Oh, salmon is really good. I feel like I should put... Well, whatever. Too late. Narwhal. Yeah, narwhal's kind of cool. And it can be freshwater too, I'm pretty sure. Do we have squid? I'll throw squid on there. Okay. I think this is a good board. Great white shark, kelp forest, cuttlefish, pufferfish, jellyfish, blue whale, killer whale, plankton, tuna, salmon, whale shark, squid, sea otters, manta ray, octopus, lobster, starfish, manatee, eels, shrimp, crabs, narwhal, sea turtle, coral, dolphin. Tell you what, we'll have landmines. I will give 5 subs if they're mentioned. I'll put bone worms as one of them. Also put mermaid. If they mention a mermaid, I will give 5 subs. They're not gonna put SpongeBob. Oh, that's a good one.
So
okay.
sad I could donate sooner.
Any
extinct
Happy birthday. Animal. So that way it's like if it's a megalodon or something. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Okay, I don't have plankton on there. Oh, no, I do. We have plankton.
This is my 3rd ROSA stream. Sending love from Hawaii.
Hey, thank you.
Stay hydrated, chat.
Speaking of staying hydrated, I drank an enormous amount of water. I'm going to use the bathroom. We are going to have our 3 AIs discuss this. We are also going to activate the desktop goose. Please enjoy. This goose. He will now walk around screen. Okay. This is all good. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then we will kick this off. And then we're just stuck here until they get bingo, by the way. Oh, God.
Quick, donate while he's gone. For our lovely Queen Rosa, the bestest otter in the whole wide world, who will be swimming in our hearts forever. Thank you Rosa and Doug for introducing us to her.
Oh yeah, Barry filled the goose with memes, so it'll like pull stuff onto screen. I don't know what it'll do, but Doug bald now laugh. Thank you. I mean, it also takes my mouse. Whatever. How do I stop it? Okay. I don't like the goose. God, can I stop it from, or does it just chase me? Okay. I need to activate the code. Wait, can I update the? Okay, and this is port 5151. No, stop! I need the mouse right now. I'm trying to. How do you stop it from? Anonymous, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it very much. We are at 200. We're almost at $230,000, by the way. All right. Let me update the description.
The ocean where philosophy meets flavor. Let us consider the octopus, a symbol of intelligence and adaptability.
This doesn't count. This doesn't count.
How ironic that something so cerebral can be both a marvel of cognitive prowess and a tantalizing feast when grilled with a touch of olive oil and garlic.
Octopus, you say? Yeah, 'cause nothing screams genius.
TTS MS. Why is the sizing all weird? There we go. Should work. Okay, this should work. We got Oswald. We got Tony. This is a test. This is a test. This won't count. I need to make sure that. How do I do this again? Numpad 1.
Hi, chat.
What does that even mean? Barry, what does that mean? Ludoranus, thank you for the 100. That is very generous. Thank you.
Do you get to the Dog District very often?
Grand Pooh Bear, thank you so much for the raid, man.
Of course you don't.
Oh my goodness! Did you know about the blanket octopus? It's not only fabulously colorful, but the females can be up to 40,000 times heavier than the males.
Hold on.
It's like dating someone the size of a Q-tip.
Confused, thank you so much. Hey, Grand Pooh Bear's wonderful community, thanks so much for the raid. We are doing a fundraising stream today and tomorrow for the absolutely fantastic Monterey Bay Aquarium, which, sorry, the goose is making this hard. Where is it? Boom, if you do donate, you can see the campaign here. We have raised excuse the goose, sorry about that, $228,000 Last year we did 300K, so this has been we're cranking it up for sure. Hopefully we're getting to 500K by the end of the weekend. Monterey Bay Aquarium is a really fantastic organization. There we go. Really fantastic
Today,
organization that does a lot of work around ocean conservation, helping rehabilitate various sea life like sea otters. There's a great aquarium with just educational work, and they feed our favorite sea otter of all time, which is Rosa the sea otter. So we've been doing this this is year 6. If you're interested, definitely donate. We got cool auctions. We got cool rewards. I hope you enjoy. Thanks, Pooh Bear. Hope you're doing well. That being said, I don't know why the code is not working. And despite what you might think, I did test every single thing here and spend quite a lot of time the past few weeks making sure this is all working. So why would what was that noise? The text isn't updating, and I don't know why. Multi-agent GPT. Am I updating the wrong thing? Text will be here. This was working completely fine. The goose is leaving dirt. It's genuinely harder to code with this thing on. It's got to just be something. I don't know. It's got to just be something weird. 1275151. Server connected to client. Agent 2 text will be here. Yo!
You are hot.
Grand Pooh Bear, thank you so much. That is super freaking generous. I appreciate it. I appreciate all you do for cool charity events. Mildly Rosa, thank you for the $100.
Can we keep the goose for Peggle to make it extra spicy?
It's so annoying. Okay, so
the goose
I
is
gotta turn
loose.
that down. Console. So if I press no, get out of the way.
Oh, Tony, you brute.
Wait, there it goes.
Did you know the male blanket octopus rips off a tentacle?
Dude, I don't understand. All I did was run it again. I literally did change nothing else. I just restarted it and ran it. What? Wait, what the flip, man? Okay. Cool. Our characters are set up. I just need to run this again. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Get over here to our slides. All right. So for this particular event, what we are doing next to the new viewers or the old ones is we are playing a little bit of AI yapping bingo. I've created 3 AI characters, and they're just going to talk. They're just going to talk endlessly. They're literally just going to yap. That's what they're coded to do.
Also, Doug, you're doing great. Thanks for bringing us together for this stream. Can we get
Thank
a
you.
bigger bush if we hit 250K?
Like people say it? You mean? Sure. We're 20K off. What is that noise? Oh, gets dirt everywhere. How to get a goose. Oswald speaking for the TTS. I'll change it. It'll correct once it's going. All right, so we have the following bingo board with the goose. So it'll just be kind of hanging around. We have 25 different animals that are on the board, and these 3 AIs are programmed to just talk about who's the most influential marine animal or creature or living thing of all time. So they're just gonna go. They're just gonna yap. We also have landmines.
This every year.
Thank you, Evening Owl. If they mention any of these 4, boneworm, mermaid, SpongeBob, or any extinct mammal, then I will just gift 5 subs as a punishment. But these are the ones we're looking for right here, these 25. So as they talk, we are hoping that they can just kind of like knock these off the list. I don't know if this will be 30 minutes. I don't know if this will be an hour. But if you're here right now, you need to commit to sitting here in this Twitch channel until they're done with bingo, okay? You can't leave until it's done with bingo. These are my entries to the art contest. Let me know if I won. Fire Rooster, thank you for the $50. Everybody needs to solemnly swear that they're staying here. Even you, Chris. You can't leave and do your own stream. What if I have to pee? No, go in the bathroom. You have to go to the bathroom right now. Anonymous, thank you for the 150. All right? You can't get up from your chair or close your phone or open another app. All right? If you're staying here until these guys finally talk about the right things. Nias, thank you very much. Okay, what's a good yapping song? You know what? Pizza Tower is. This could literally be like 5 minutes, right? This could be 5 minutes. Can I play Civ 6 at the same time? Yes, but this has to be main monitor. Civ 6 has to be on your other monitor.
Please address Tony by his proper name: Antonio Giovanni Leonardo Francesco Vincenzo Salvatore Giuseppe Paolo.
Wait, hold on. I do want to
Luigi Marco de Luca Rossi Bianchi Romano Allegri di Benedetto Ferrari Esposito III, King of New York.
Well, we can call him King of New York for sure,
An
right?
empty chair got like $650 immediately upon Doug leaving to go to the toilet. So happy to be part of this every year. I will stay here until my very last breath. Victory at all costs.
Look, all I'm saying is we're committed. Variation settings, variation. Variation. All right, hopefully that saves. Hopefully the alert notification's a little less loud. Alrighty. Why is film? Why is that one of the memes? Hey Doug, I just got here. Please explain in sequential detail what I missed. Here's the entire summary. Okay, you will have learned everything by the end of this. Sea otter. Dog.
Yeah, go on.
Dog like sea otter. We raised 230,000. That's all. Now you're caught up. Also, there's a goose on stream.
Can we make a ROSA AI that is a DM for a D&D campaign?
That could be interesting. Alrighty. I am resetting the server. Dude, I have no idea how long this is going to take. Well, I do. Last time we did this, it was like anywhere from 30 to 60 minutes. But I feel like this is broader. It's like literally anything in the ocean. All right. Reset this. Refresh cache.
For Rosa's loving memory.
Thank you, DJ and Jason. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's tell them to kick it off. Let's start off with Tony, King of New York. Duck, thank you.
Oh, a tentacle-wielding octopus, huh? Like the Mafia of the Sea, waving around
hold on,
jellyfish
shit. No,
like
hold on.
they're Tony Soprano.
I forgot. They have a conversation history already, so that doesn't count. As you can tell, they were like continuing a previous conversation. Unless I delete the previous conversation, they will keep going off of what they were already saying during the testing. That just says honk, 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 honk. Okay, we would have gotten octopus. I'm sure they're gonna mention octopus. Like that's not a hard one. Can you get out of the fucking way? Okay.
I can't wait to dive into this whole fishy fiasco about influential marine life. Just imagine, folks, debating the significance of overgrown sardines and glorified sushi.
That's a bit much.
Because Tony, King of New York, ain't holding back.
Thank you, Tony, King of New York. I was hoping you would.
Oh, the majesty of sardines.
Sardines.
Did you know their
We do not have sardines on
is
here.
so mesmerizing. It once saved my pet turtle from a deep state of depression. Trust me, friends, the way they shimmer together is like a disco
Somebody
ball
did
under the
say
sea.
sardines. And I didn't put it in.
Sardine. A symbol of unity, drowned in brine and reduced to mere snacks for the masses. But have you ever pondered the existential dread of being packed so tightly in a can?
No, why?
Trust me, Oswald. The only majesty here is how spectacularly they crumble on a gourmet pizza with just a hint of truffle oil.
Okay.
Ah, the existential dread indeed. Reminds me of the time I was packed in an elevator with 12 clowns after my magic show career collapsed. But let's shift gears to the utterly fascinating mimic octopus.
We're counting that. Octopus.
Their ability to impersonate other sea creatures is like an aquatic game of charades.
Okay, that's a good one.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Ah, the mimic octopus, huh? Big thing deal. It's just a cephalopod with identity issues, like my cousin Vinny, who thought he was Al Pacino for a decade.
How is your cousin Vinny a
pretending
cephalopod?
to be seaweed to avoid a fight.
Seaweed?
What a
Do we have that?
loser move.
Ah, the mimic octopus, a master of deception, much like the fleeting promises of a one-night stand. But can we truly appreciate its culinary potential while distracted by its charades? Imagine it stir-fried with ginger and soy sauce.
I made them a
Now
little
that's
weirder than last
impersonating
time, by the
something
way.
divine in my mouth.
Sure,
I
Victoria,
didn't plan this.
because every octopus wants to end up pan-fried like a battered lover on a bad night. But let's be real. The real champ is the mantis shrimp. Boxing gloves for claws and punches that rival my Uncle Sal's temper on a Sunday. If influential means turning others into seafood linguine, the mantis shrimp's the goddamn king.
Ah, the mantis shrimp. Nature's own version of
I'm gonna
drunken
count
bar
that for
fights,
shrimp.
yet intricate and vibrant as a fever dream.
Wait, did they mention
But
turtle?
imagine the savage satisfaction of sizzling its tender flesh into a spicy shrimp scampi that punches harder than my ex-alimony
They said
demands. The depth of its influence is only rivaled by the depth of flavor it will
Was it
bring
a
to a
sea
sumptuous
turtle, though?
seafood risotto.
I think it needs to be sea turtle.
Let's keep it family friendly, please. The mantis shrimp, with its technicolor boxing prowess,
Back to the
once
mantis shrimp.
inspired me to take up underwater karate, only to get a black eye from a clownfish. Speaking of depth,
Clownfish.
ever heard of the blobfish? It's like an aquatic
No.
mirror reflecting the sad,
Somebody-
gelatinous depths of my
There's
soul.
blobfish. You guys told me to put in
the
blobfish and clownfish.
a tragic
and
icon of existential despair and the
I didn't-
face of deep
I didn't think it would
sea ennui.
happen.
But can we ever fathom its culinary potential beyond melancholic mockery?
Uh-huh.
Imagine it as the pièce de résistance in a gelatin-based seafood terrine, a dish so jiggly it's like slurping sadness itself.
Goodness, a gelatinous terrine of sadness.
Okay.
Reminds me of my 34th birthday cake disaster. The blobfish is practically a mascot for every failed relationship I've had, staring blankly from the abyss.
Alpharet, thank you
But
so
how
much for the
about the
raid.
immortal
Appreciate
jellyfish?
it.
It's the Benjamin
Jellyfish.
Button of the sea, cheating death like I cheat on my
Nice.
diet.
The immortal jellyfish.
Alpharet, thank you
living
very
forever
much.
like your
Wait, hold
Aunt
on.
Gertrude, who won't kick the bucket. Big deal.
I can get
so
them
it's
to
got
pause.
a better scam than Bernie Madoff. I'd rather discuss the anglerfish.
Anglerfish.
Now there's a real influence.
We didn't put
a face
anglerfish on here,
only
did we?
a mother could love, and a light show that screams, "Don't F with me, pal."
I will explain what we're doing in just a sec.
Oh, the anglerfish. Its bioluminescent lure is like the horrifying flashlight under
They
my
should
blanket
stop in a second.
during childhood thunderstorms. When my parents argued, dark and mysterious. Imagine my shock when I dressed as an anglerfish for Halloween, only to be mistaken for a deranged desk lamp.
What is he talking about? Oswald's getting really personal. Alfred, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We are doing a yearly charity stream for the Monterey Bay Aquarium. It is a wonderful organization in Monterey, in California, that does a lot of sea
an animal called the Fat and Keeper worm.
conservation
This is for
and
him.
marine life conservation and research. It's fantastic. I've tried to pause alerts, but they don't seem to be pausing. But if your message doesn't show up for a bit, that's why. But we're raising a bunch of money. We've already raised $230,000. Hello, world. Oh,
With
thank you so
love
much.
From Colorado, less than 3.
Okay, hold on. I'm just going to change. Stream Elements doesn't seem to be working very well. If I change Python to go to system, that should work. And then we unpause alerts. Yeah, right now, the current challenge, in quotes, that we're doing is I made 3 AIs who are just going to talk about what the most influential sea creatures are of all time. And so we have this bingo board up. If they mention one of the... There's also the goose. Ignore the goose. If they mention one of the animals that is on this bingo board, then we mark it off. And we have to sit here until they're done with bingo. So we are trapped with these yapping AIs. With that being said, let me continue them. Ready, set, go.
Ah, the
Okay, we're good.
anglerfish, a grotesque theatre of shadows
again,
and
Alfred.
seduction, much like the allure of a dodgy nightclub at 3 a.m. But is its ghastly visage not an invitation for the most daring of culinary adventures? Picture it filleted and grilled with a garlic butter sauce.
Okay, Victoria just wants to eat
transforming
all of them.
nightmare fuel into a tantalizing delicacy that seduces the very soul.
Oh, give me a
Why isn't
break.
it-
The anglerfish ain't seducing anyone. It's like
Oh.
the sea's version of Freddy Krueger. If you think turning it into grilled fish magic means something, you're as delusional as my Uncle Sal after his 5th whiskey.
A new character.
Now, piranhas, those little bastards will strip you to the bone faster than a Bronx mugging. That's influence.
Piranhas.
Piranhas
Oh
we
my
didn't put on.
goodness. They remind me of the time my pet goldfish went rogue and
Goldfish.
attacked my entire fish tank, leaving a scene like my last breakup utter carnage. Yet they inspired my brief career as an underwater knife fighter until I realized fish don't wield cutlery.
Hold on, I gotta change audio again. Okay, you need to go. Python does need to go to chat. OBS browser page to go to system, maybe? All right, I'm just trying to get the audio to work. Oswald is kind of dumb. Well, he just, like, it tells personal stories.
Underwater knife fighter Oswald, what were you, auditioning for some kind of aquatic West Side Story? Piranhas are the ultimate mob hitmen of the river. Vicious, efficient,
I can't believe we
always
didn't
hungry.
put piranhas in there.
Unlike your goldfish, they get the job done without the melodrama.
Oh, the drama was real, Tony. Piranhas make my college days look tame, like the time I accidentally swam into a nudist colony's pond during an
They're not sea
aquatic
creatures.
spirits
I said
expedition.
aquatic. I didn't say
But
marine.
have you pondered the peculiar wonder of the narwhal?
Narwhal, let's
the
go.
unicorn of the sea, whose tusk inspired my adventure into underwater jousting.
Okay, fantastic.
Narwhals, the unicorns of the sea, more like unicorns on crack.
Uncalled for.
Trust me, no one's quaking in their flippers over a whale with a cosplay accessory. If you want to talk to us, try the killer whale.
Killer whale,
Real
amazing.
apex predator, not some horned weirdo.
Ah, the narwhal.
So aggressive.
A majestic absurdity, flaunting its ridiculous horn like a bachelor's phallic joke at a bachelorette party. But imagine sinking that ivory lance into a velvety narwhal blubber stew, rich enough to make kings weep. Forget jousting, this is the culinary joust for my taste buds' supremacy.
Jesus, Victoria, blubber stew. You turning the seas joke into fine dining is like some twisted culinary S&M. If you're into bizarre ocean eats, try deep frying a lionfish. Poisonous
Lionfish?
spikes and all. That's the ultimate daredevil dish.
Oh dear! Poisonous deep frying.
Why is his voice
it's
so
like
high?
reliving the time I cooked with
Thank you,
expired
Goose.
lobster and spent the night in the bathroom clutching the tub like a
Lobster. Thank you, Oswald.
Let's
God
not
damn it.
forget the majestic manta ray. It's like the flying carpet of the ocean, whisking away all your watery woes.
Thank you, Milky.
Ah, the manta ray.
Lobster.
A celestial glider
manta
in an
rays.
aquatic ballet,
Huge.
much like dancing
Thank you,
on
Oswald.
ecstasy at a rave.
Okay.
But dare we
Blue
ignore
whale and
its
dolphin,
succulent
and we're
potential,
done.
seared to perfection and drizzled
Sub
with a
Flame, thank you so
miso
much.
glaze. Imagine it melting in your mouth. A
What is she trying to
symphony
eat
of
right
flavors
now?
So divine you'd swear
I am
you were
Victoria's number one
pirouetting
fan.
on
She's just trying to
Poseidon's
eat
own
all
dinner
of them.
plate.
She's trying to eat everything.
Manta rays and raves. They remind me of my failed DJ career after my underwater techno festival drowned, literally. Let's not overlook sea cucumbers. They regenerate organs like my hope
Sea
after
cucumber.
every botched life venture. And have even starred
Victoria's
in a
so
reality
relatable.
TV show
Oh, they did say
I pitched called
dolphin,
Sea
right?
Slug Survivor.
Did they say dolphin?
Sea cucumbers. Jesus. Oswald, that's a whole new level of pathetic. Regenerating
okay.
organs? Big whoop. It's like the aquatic version of duct tape.
What is...
If we're talking TV shows, give me a boxing match between a giant squid and a sperm whale.
We
That's
didn't put
prime
sperm
time
whale?
entertainment.
Okay, but squid
Giant
counts.
squid versus
Squid counts,
sperm
right?
whale. I'm hyperventilating just imagining it.
Squid
it's like
for
my
sure.
ill-fated attempt to
Okay,
wrestle
whale
a
shark
pool
and
noodle
sea
at the
otters.
YMCA,
Gets us there.
but with way more tentacles and teeth. But how about the enigmatic coelacanth, thought to be extinct
Okay.
until it was rediscovered?
So it's
much
not
like my
extinct.
long-lost dignity.
Not
the
extinct.
coelacanth, a living fossil. Like discovering your high school crush never really moved on. But beyond its ancient mystique, imagine grilling its prehistoric flesh with a dash of lemon and
don't need to
herbs.
eat
a
every
Jurassic
single
feast
thing,
for the
Victoria.
modern palate. Forget dignity, Oswald. This is about taste transcending time itself.
Coelacanths are not extinct,
please.
but deserve
it's a
to
fish
die.
that should have stayed extinct, like your dignity, Oswald.
Jesus.
You want a taste that transcends time. Try chomping down on a shark steak. Ancient, badass, and could still rip your face off.
Okay,
Now,
they didn't.
that's
We needed
culinary
specifically great white or whale shark.
The shark, a bloody leviathan
This
of
is
the
too
deep,
broad.
its very flesh a testament to raw power and primal fear. But imagine its toothsome fillet, marinated in citrus and grilled to utter perfection. A
All cooked
ferocious
for you,
tango on the
Victoria.
tongue, a meal fit for Neptune himself. Culinary influence.
Kate,
Ha!
I did remove the
shark's
part that she's in
incisors
love with
etch
you.
their
I'm
legacy
sorry.
Straight into my taste buds.
Citrus marinated shark fillet.
They're just-
as if a shark needs
they're
a
just
culinary
trying to
makeover
eat
to kick ass.
sharks.
It's
That's
not
not-
about fancy meals, Victoria. It's about raw, unfiltered badassery. The only influence Neptune cares about is which predator's taking over the ocean. And trust me, the sharks got that covered.
Okay, so
no
he's still-
frills needed.
Tony's just talking about how cool
Tony.
sharks are.
But isn't the true essence of badassery transforming raw power into sublime decadence on a plate? The shark's brutal majesty, tenderized and elevated with a zesty marinade, channels chaos into culinary artistry.
Okay.
Neptune can keep his oceanic turf wars.
Yeah, no,
I'm
she's
here
cooking.
To savor
I just-
the deliciously dangerous sublime.
I feel like we're never gonna get
Oh,
cuttlefish.
Victoria! Sweet-talking shark steaks like your Shakespeare at a seafood grill. Culinary artistry, my ass. Sharks aren't here to star in your bougie food fantasies.
Thank you, Tony.
They're here
Get us
to
back on
reign
track.
supreme in the underwater mafia. No marinade required.
Ah, Tony. But what is the point of
They're
raw
literally
supremacy
arguing
if not to be
about
conquered and
eating
sizzled
food.
to perfection?
They're not
Turning
actually-
an apex predator into a gourmet serenade transcends mere
They're not talking about
dominance and
animals
speaks
at
to
all.
the heart of gastronomic bravado. Imagine that mafia boss draped in a lemon butter sauce. Now that's the true mark of reign.
Victoria, you're turning the ocean's godfather into a damn dessert topping.
We need
Keep your
them to
lemon butter
talk
fantasies.
about
Real
animals.
power needs no garnish. The only rain that matters is when they're swimming free, ready to rip apart anything dumb enough to cross them. End of story.
Oh my God, so much money
Hold your
raised. Thanks,
seahorses,
Jeff.
folks.
Seahorses.
Imagine a power-hungry shark teaming up with a
Fuck.
cunning
We didn't put that in.
cuttlefish. An alliance
Cuttlefish!
of stealth and might.
Cuttlefish!
Like my
Oswald!
ill-fated attempt to start an underwater crime syndicate.
Did not
But
think we
don't
would get
forget
cuttlefish.
Sea otters. They smash shells with
Sea
rocks
otters!
on their bellies. A
Ooh!
skill I tried and failed to master
2 in
using
1.
walnuts and an oven mitt.
Okay, if we get whale shark, we're done.
Ah, the sea otter, nature's own sous chef, wielding tools in a culinary
Whale
prelude
shark.
to cracked crab decadence.
Whale shark.
But can we ignore the succulent allure of sea otter sashimi,
Don't-
garnished with a touch of
No!
soy and wasabi, a testament to finesse
That's also
over
not
brute
even
force,
sashimi. If it's a
shattering
male-
shells on their bellies? It's not just survival. It's a
Wait, did she say
prelude to
crab?
an exquisite dining experience.
Who said crab?
Sea otter sashimi. Are you out
Thank
of
you,
your
Tony.
mind, Victoria?
Thank you, Tony. Jesus.
Those adorable furballs smashing shells is about as close as they get to being badass.
Okay, I don't know who said
You wanna
crab, but I
talk
trust
finesse?
you.
Look at the swordfish. Built-in weapon
Swordfish,
and
we
slicker
should
in
have
the
said
water
that.
than
Victoria
my cousin
said crab,
Vinci
okay.
during a midnight heist.
Swordfish, oh my stars. They're the gladiators of the sea. Like my attempt at fencing with pool noodles in my backyard, utter chaos. But let's not overlook the mystique of the deep-sea dragonfish. With its
Dragonfish?
bioluminescent lure that could outshine Christmas in Times Square. Imagine meeting that beauty at a depth where even sunlight fears to
I don't know.
tread.
I guess it's deep sea. I don't know what that
Spine-tingling.
is.
Ah, the swordfish. A sleek aquatic assassin. Its very anatomy screaming culinary brilliance when seared to perfection with
We
capers
literally
and
just need
lemon
whale
zest.
shark. Whale
But
shark seems hard,
Oswald,
though.
The deep-sea dragonfish, a creature so enigmatic.
Wait,
its
eel!
luminescent allure
Eel gets us a
tempts
win.
even the darkness itself. Imagine it as the piece de resistance
Eels
in an
or whale
underwater
shark wins it.
Michelin star feast. Each bite crackling with forbidden secrets and buttery decadence.
Swordfish fencing? Oswald, you'd get diced faster than my grandma's parsley. And Victoria, deep-sea dragonfish in a Michelin star feast? They're lurking in the darkness.
Tony is
for
the
a
grounded
reason,
one
so
here.
we
Tony's the
don't
normal
end up
one.
eating glow-in-the-dark sushi, you culinary lunatics.
Thank you,
But
Tony.
Tony, isn't the essence of gastronomic
Tony is
adventure
trying to get us
bring the
grounded.
forbidden to the plate, glow-in-the-dark sushi and all? Imagine the dragonfish's ghostly illuminations sparking a culinary revolution, a dining experience so otherworldly it's like licking the abyss and tasting
Victoria
eternity. The
Victoria
kitchen is
really,
my battlefield,
really-
and I conquer with bioluminescent
really wants to eat some food.
brilliance.
Oh, taste the abyss indeed. It reminds me of my foray into deep-sea diving, where I mistook bioluminescent plankton for
Plankton!
celestial
Oswald!
beings, utterly
Oswald has
breathtaking
gotten us
and
so
mildly
much.
terrifying. But let's not forget the enigmatic horseshoe crab. Its blue blood has
Horseshoe
life-saving
crab. Well, another for
properties,
crab.
much like my woeful tales that somehow save social
I'm gonna be honest.
gatherings from
Oswald is
utter
carrying.
silence.
Oswald is carrying hard.
Victoria, you cook like you're hosting a sci-fi horror show, not a dinner party. And Oswald,
That's
horseshoe
true.
crabs, their blue blood may save
Okay,
lives,
Tony
but they look like
is
medieval
just talking
Roombas gone
shit
wrong.
and not contributing.
You want real impact? Get me a great white on a rampage.
Oh,
That's a
never
showstopper,
mind.
not a freaking
Never
horseshoe crab
mind.
transfusion.
Great white
A
shark.
great white rampage? Tony, that's like my Aunt Maud at a Black Friday sale. But imagine the incomparable ghost shark gliding silently in the
Ghost shark.
Its translucent body, an eerie
I think
testimony
whale
to
shark's gonna be
survival.
hard.
Speaking of surreal, ever tried convincing a jellyfish to join a
Jellyfish?
synchronized swimming team? Disaster!
Oh, we already have jellyfish.
Ah, the ghost shark, an ethereal spectre of the deep, as elusive and tantalizing as a lover's whisper in the night. Picture its delicate, otherworldly flesh transformed into a sumptuous ghost shark ceviche that sends shivers down your culinary spine. Forget synchronized
ceviche.
swimming, Oswald. The true symphony is in devouring pure enigma entwined with lime and cilantro.
Ghost shark ceviche? What's next?
Tony.
Alien sushi rolls?
Mention
Look,
an actual
if it's not
animal.
stalking its prey or turning the ocean into a scene from Jaws, it's not worth my time.
Tony, focus.
Give me the megalodon or give me nothing. Now that's a real oceanic legend.
Megalodon is an
the
extinct
Megalodon,
animal.
a prehistoric titan. Its
All right, I owe
legend
5
as
gifted
vast and
subs.
ferocious as Neptune's wrath. But imagine the culinary coup of transforming
God
this
damn it,
behemoth's
Tony.
prime cut into a smoky, slow-cooked megalodon brisket, so tender it defies the jaws
We need
of time
eels
itself.
or whale shark?
Tony, it's not just a legend, it's a feast that conquers epochs.
Megalodon brisket. I'm speechless, Victoria. It's like when I tried to roast a whole octopus under my bed while
We already have
hiding from my
octopus.
landlord. Not my finest moment. But let's talk about the elusive vampire squid living in perpetual
Vampire
darkness
squid, too
and
specific.
rocketing through the ink-black abyss. It's a gothic novella wrapped in cephalopod form.
Megalodon brisket, Victoria? You're cooking up delusions now.
Come on, Tony.
An Oswald vampire
Tony,
squid?
eel.
That's like the emo kid of the ocean living in his
Eels,
parents' basement.
Tony.
You want real sea monsters?
Eels?
Get me the Kraken. Now that would shake things up at a BBQ.
Ah, the Kraken.
People did want me to cook
Poseidon's own
Kraken,
enforcer,
and I didn't put it
a
in.
calamity of tentacles and terror tearing through the ocean's
I mean, it's
very
basically a
essence.
squid.
But just imagine its colossal limbs braised in a rich wine reduction.
Okay, she's trying to eat the
turning myth
Kraken.
into mouth-watering ambrosia fit for the gods. Forget barbecues. This is the banquet that legends are
Victoria
grilled
wants
upon.
to eat the Kraken.
The Kraken, a culinary titan. My taste buds are quaking. Imagine
The Kraken
trying to
could
breeze
wake
a
up right
colossal
now.
tentacle and ending up with a kitchen disaster.
They are
akin to
spending,
the time I tried
like,
to
half of their
sous vide
time.
spaghetti. But let's not dismiss the mesmerizing beauty of the leafy sea
You
dragon.
already talked about the sea
More
dragon.
enchanting than
You
my
already talked about
failed
the sea
flower
dragon.
arranging classes and truly an artful blend of flora and fauna.
Oh God, come on.
The leafy sea dragon, a delicate waltz of foliage and fin, practically aquatic haute couture. Envision its intricate form as
Pufferfish,
sashimi, served
kelp
with a whisper
forest,
of yuzu and a scandalous hint of wasabi.
blue whale,
an edible masterpiece that
eel,
tantalizes not just
whale
the palate,
shark,
but the soul.
salmon.
Turn your kitchen disaster into a culinary ballet,
Get
Oswald,
out of
where
here.
art and appetite collide.
A whisper of yuzu. I'm positively tingling. It's like my attempt at a gourmet dinner for one, after which
What is
my
this,
cat
Doc?
refused to be seen with
Just
me.
ignore the
But
goose.
Don't forget
It's
the
fine.
flamboyant cuttlefish.
We've already talked about
with
the cuttlefish.
colours that rival my high school
Oswald.
reunions in awkwardness, yet captivate the soul like Picasso's palette on the ocean floor.
Those two things are
Leafy sea dragon sashimi, Victoria?
Okay.
You're one yuzu splash
They're
away from
way
a food coma
too
hallucination.
focused on food and making
Oswald
very little
flamboyant
progress.
Cuttlefish sounds like a disco ball threw up in the ocean. Forget these petty
Too dramatic.
show-offs. If it's not a Kraken tentacle dragging you to doom, I'm not interested.
Ah, the flamboyant cuttlefish, a dazzling cacophony of colours. It's like an underwater rave of psychedelic delights.
Oswald was cooking, but he got dementia.
But imagine it stir-fried with
Dude,
garlic
he was doing
and
so
chili,
good.
transforming its flamboyance into a sublime, fiery symphony that dances on your taste
That's my
buds.
Vicky.
Tony, forget doom. We're talking about a culinary apocalypse of flavour here.
Garlic
Eel.
and chili. My taste buds are staging a revolution.
Stop.
It's akin to the time I set off fireworks in my bathtub, hoping for a spark of
Victoria needs to
excitement
go
during
on
an
a
That's
otherwise
not even
dreary
related
New Year's
to
Eve.
marine animals.
But don't overlook the peculiar
That's
gulper
true,
eel.
Todd.
It swallows prey larger than itself, like me after 5
What did she
failed
say?
diets and an all-you-can-eat buffet spree.
Ah, the gulper eel, a
Gulper
jaw-dropping
eel.
enigma of gluttony, consuming prey
this
with
the
the
last
ambition of a
challenge? No, we have
starving
more.
artist devouring life itself. Imagine its colossal mouth, expertly crafted into a stuffed eel dish, brimming with seafood so decadent it defies reality.
Eel.
Oswald, it's a communion of
finally
indulgence that
saved
rivals even your most
by
rebellious
Victoria's
diets
obsession
and
with
buffet
eating.
binges.
Eventually,
A
she
stuffed
decided
gulper eel? My
to
stomach is
consume
gurgling like the time I
eels.
tried to deep fry fruitcake. But let's not forget the majestic beluga whale, whose haunting songs once inspired me to
gulper eel.
serenade my
I've been
plants.
massive
Let's
fan
just
of
say
your
I got a
channel.
victim
Andy, thank you for
swiftly. Imagine those
$300.
dulcet tones
After
turned
hearing
into a
news on
culinary
Rosie, the
serenade.
community was
Ladies and
sad.
gentlemen,
Beluga
in
caviar
only
risotto.
Proud of the life she lived.
20
Ah, the
minutes,
beluga whale,
During this
an
course.
oceanic bard whose melody
we have achieved
envision its ethereal essence distilled into a luxurious
AI bingo. That's a new record, dude. 20 minutes is fast. Jellyfish, killer whales, sea otters, eels, and crabs. Woo! Beautiful. And it was all thanks to Gulper Eel from Oswald, who yet again carries us. And they're just talking. Go for a blackout. No, we're moving on.
Sheer shock But let's not forget the red-lip batfish with a pout more fabulous than any.
Thank you again for the $300. That's super generous.
Ceviche, a true underwater carp.
Really? Thank you, Maple Docker.
Beluga serenade and a red-lip batfish doing the tango. What's next? Oswald, a sea cucumber cabaret. You two jokers
I owe the
have turned this
$5.
into a seafood circus. If the creature ain't terrifying and lethal, leave me out of your gourmet fantasies. I'll stick to battling the Kraken solo, thanks.
What do I have to press? Numpad 7 and then numpad 8. Okay. Congratulations, everybody. You successfully filled a bingo board. Any final words that you'd like to say to Twitch chat regarding the Monterey Bay Aquarium and their incredible work with sea otters? They didn't know we were playing bingo, by the way. I don't know what they're gonna say.
Monterey Bay Aquarium. Your sea otters are the true maestros
Oh,
of
she
aquatic
knows.
wonders,
I didn't even know if
smashing
they would know.
shells and hearts alike. Twitch chat, embrace the chaos, savor the madness, and never underestimate the culinary potential of our ocean's
But not with sea
bizarre
otters.
and
We're not going to eat the sea
beautiful
otters.
denizens.
Subflame,
Remember,
thank you for the 75.
in the grand feast of life, it's not just about survival, it's about the delectable art of devouring dreams.
She just wants to. I think she wants to eat the otters.
Bay Aquarium, where otters juggle their way into our hearts like my favorite.
Thank you so much for the 100.
Cuter. Twitch chat.
You didn't miss much.
Into the whirlwind
Few
of
hours.
aquatic wonder. Remember that even the weirdest sea creatures have a spot in the banquet of life, and
Banquet
always
of
keep
life,
your
not in an
snorkels
actual
ready for
banquet.
the next splash of the unexpected.
Okay, thank you. It's your final words from Tony.
Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Looneysaurus,
Props for
thank
turning
you.
sea otters into rock-smashing rock stars. Twitch chat, if you ain't learning to juggle shellfish, what the hell are you doing? Remember, it's a wild world out there, so grab your snorkel, brace for chaos, and never trust a fish with a glowing lure.
That's so true, Tony. Thank you. Okay, this is me as Thanos for some reason. Thank you to our 3 lovely AI contestants. Thank you to this goose. We have completed the, 8th challenge of the day? How do I close the goose? Escape, I think. Yeah. Farewell, goose. Uh-oh. You're gonna be okay. Please no mods. Please no mods. Okay. That's fine. I've seen a lot of people taunt the Kraken and not get punished
pouring
for
one
it.
out for the homies whenever the Kraken attacks.
Good timing. All right, got my thing. Sweet. That was fun. Thank you to our lovely contestants. Oh, man. Which means next up we got, can Twitch chat write 50,000 unique messages about Rosa? But we're going to combine that with the Skyrim door randomizer. So instead, we're going to be doing Twitch chat plays a novel AI adventure. Is it time for an ocean breeze? It is. Hey, shh, listen. I think I can hear it. Gentle ocean breeze. Now, we haven't done a novel AI adventure in a long time. Did this a few years ago. But we're going to be opening up novel AI, going on a little adventure. But you guys collectively are going to decide what is the next action at each point. Let me pull it up. Novel AI. Just as an update, we are at $232,000. I feel like we could probably get to $250K by the end of the night, right? I feel like we could get 250K. What we can do is we'll make a fish pact at the end. You'll understand what I mean. Novel AI. It's been 5 hours. It's been 7, almost 8 hours. It's 12 a.m. When can I sleep? Not yet. Oh yeah, 5 subs. I know this is a slightly inefficient way to do things, but that's all right.
This money goes to ROSA and towards my possible win of the Douglas Smuggler.
Thank you,
also,
Echo.
Can you tell my friend Sean that he smells like pickles?
Sean, you smell like
Bye,
pickles.
Doug, I love you.
Sorry to be the one to tell you. Yeah, we might do a $1 push at the end. We probably have like 2 more hours, I would say, of today. Okay, let's get our code back over here. Let me pull up this charity thing. Novel AI. Let me pull up the sign up for this.
Thanks for everything.
Thank you, Edmundus. Thanks for sporting. Yeah, let's get rid of the timer, actually. We don't need this.
Great stream. Poggies for a queen.
Hey, food stuff. Think of it, $200. That is a ton. Thank you. Okay, Twitch chat summarizer code is what I'm supposed to run. Wait, is that a Python script? Summarizer. Okay. Okay, we turn off the temp. And then we write it out. Perfect. All right. Minus. Beautiful.
Thanks for raising money for Monterey Bay Aquarium. I grew up going there and it was always great.
Hey, it's a really great place. Thanks, Cannery Row. I did too. If people are wondering like how I got into it, like I went there a bunch as a kid. I loved it.
My cat is named Ivy, and I heard sea otters are just kitties.
It is one of my favorite things that I've learned about sea otters is that they are very cat-like. It makes them adorable. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, here's how this works. I'm gonna run this program. If I press minus,
scared that we won't reach 1 million and force you to shave your head.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, but I do think 500K is possible, and that would be a really, really, really wild push.
25.
Lola be tripping. Oh my god.
25 wonderful years times 10, because she will always be a 10 tenths.
That
Love
is
and miss you always. Queen
super
Rosa
generous.
Bean.
Thank you, man.
Less than 3.
All right, if I say chat, what is your favorite thing in the whole wide world?
Pictures the teams drew earlier, or am I going to have to
now
go
it's listening
back into the VOD and take a screenshot like a dingus?
We can post them on Discord. I gave them all to Quicksparse if he happens to be around, which he's probably not. Oh, thanks, Banana, for the heads up. And then if I hit equals, it will now say...
Twitch chat tries to continuously chant ROSA while attempting to summon bone worms in the process.
We'll miss you, Queen. Hope you're eating as much crab and shrimp wherever you are, Rosa.
Thank you, Bach. Quicksparse has gone to bed. He's weak.
250k bog, and the Salka paw print less than 3.
Oh, thank you, Tima. Alrighty, so, similar to some of the other things, this is going to read your chat messages and then summarize them. What was I mentioned? Quicksparse is here. Quicksparse, people were asking if we could post the collaborative Photoshop drawings.
For all the streams would love some
Andrew.
more cities skylines.
Holy crap, that is a ton of money. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. There's suddenly a big push of donations right now. Oh, you just woke up. Okay.
Take money, please.
Thank you, Anonymous. Anonymous. Holy shit.
We'll miss you.
Thank you for $500. That is super, super generous. Appreciate it very much. It'd be funny to name your kid Anonymous, because then you could never get credit for anything, you know? If you became like a really charitable person, nobody would care.
Long-time YouTube video watcher, somehow made
Oh,
it
thank
to
you,
the
Peter.
ROSA stream. Enjoy the videos. Thanks, Doug.
Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the support. All right. In today's novel AI adventure, Twitch chat, the mermaid has decided to swim down into the ocean deeps towards Monterey Kingdom and seek out a life of grand adventure and beauty. They've heard of the magical Monterey Kingdom and its various denizens and secrets, and most of all, they want to finally meet the legendary sea otter named Rosa, who was famously robbed of the royal throne when Jerry the Bone Worm attacked. And so, after swimming towards Monterey Kingdom for a while, we have started the beginnings of a story.
The otters deserve it.
Holy shit. Andrew, thank you for another $1,000. That is ridiculous. Thank you. That is so much. Appreciate it very much. They really do. They're the best. We're at 235,000, almost 236. We might hit 250 tonight, which is totally nuts. Was it made recently? I'm out of the loop. Quick sparse, the images I sent you in Discord.
This is my first stream.
Just potentially sharing them somewhere on Discord.
Stream. Also, happy birthday.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, happy birthday to you too.
Fun fact, colocants actually taste and smell terrible. They have high levels of oil, urea, and wax esters give them a distinctly unpleasant flavor. The high oil content also causes diarrhea. Sharks also have a high urea content too, so it smells like pee.
Gross. Okay, this is the beginning of a story. You guys are going to continue it. Specifically, I'm going to run my program. It's going to listen to everything you guys are saying. It's going to condense it into a single action that you are trying to do.
First time donator, long time watcher.
Thank you so much. Now, this is a very open-ended story, but your goals are the following. 1, win the local chili cook-off. Okay? And you gotta, incorporate a good ingredient into the chili cook-off.
My partner absolutely loves aquariums and sea life in general.
Thank you, Priority.
To support this for her. 07. Did a small donation earlier, but I want to help the push to 250k.
Well, you just got us to 236, so thanks so much. And Goober was 600. Oh my god.
$100 for each year I missed.
Technically, it'd only be 500, but
birthday, Rosa.
I probably shouldn't correct that. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, Goober. That is a lot. Okay, win the local chili cook-off. Retrieve the great golden sea cucumber, currently held by the pirate Captain Crunch. Kill the leader of the Great White Shark Bandits, Jawsome Jack. Get Jerry the Bone Worm King to eat some bones. And goal number 5, establish Rosa as queen of the Monterey Kingdom. Okay? So you must accomplish 3 of these 5 goals. You can choose which goals to pursue. As long as they're roughly finished, we'll mark it off on the list. Any questions? Chat, I wish you the best. The program is now listening. So it's going to combine all your messages into a single action that you guys seem to want to do. And that action is...
Twitch chat tries to crown Rosa as queen by defeating all nobles, killing Jerry the Bone Worm, and winning a chili cook-off
okay, this is just
by
doing
cooking up Jerry's remains in the chili.
This is just doing all of them. Wait, hold on. Where is Firefox going? I gotta make sure the audio. This is okay. Firefox goes to system. Perfect. You know what? We did it. No, notice I wrote it so that you try to do this. Let's see what happens. I don't really know how well this will work in the first place. Novel AI is pretty weird and unpredictable. Okay, let's see what happens. She decides to declare herself queen of the ocean and rules over it with the strength of her charisma and fame and fortune. Is that it? You just win? Andrew, thank you for another 500. That is insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we counting that? She just is. I mean, it seems like, okay, she just wins. That's 1 of 3. More bad guys arrive, including a human who claims to know of her underwater fame. Okay, you've achieved 1 of your 5 goals. Chat, go. You still can win the chili cook-off, retrieve the golden sea cucumber, feed Jerry the bone worm a bone, and I forget the 4th one. All right, what do you think?
Twitch chat tries to celebrate Rosa becoming queen by winning the chili cook-off, killing the human, and adding his bones to the chili while seducing everyone along the way.
Okay. You know, technically that might work. All right, let's see. After her death, it is revealed that she was actually an elemental spirit of corruption and thus undied after her battle against Jerry and returned to the depths of the ocean, where she now rules with an iron fan, creating monsters and controlling the ocean from the depths forevermore. So that means she's alive. We did it. I'm a little confused about what's going on, but that's all right. Why don't we just keep going? All right, what do you want to do next? We'll say that once you've accomplished a goal, it's permanently completed. Fuck, we created the Kraken.
Twitch chat tries to grapple with the shock of evil Rosa's revelation, attempts to kill her again, and debates seducing or eating Jerry while preparing to cook an epic chili with a golden cucumber.
Okay, this is a disaster. This is like everything combined. During the discussion, everyone realizes that a mysterious beast has been wandering the streets. This brings about a long discussion and much arguing around Twitch chat's morality. After a couple hours back and forth, Twitch chat comes to their conclusion. Let's send it. While everyone is afraid of what this thing might be, none are actually afraid of the fate of losing a follower and thus their power and influence. In the end, Twitch chat decides to not do anything.
Animals. Please throw this money into the ocean.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we dump it directly into the ocean, don't worry. That's where the otters use it for food. Let me send my Python to sift them. Okay. Okay, I think you guys need to focus. If you're trying to do too many things at once, it's just going to be nonsense. So as a reminder, your goals are get Jerry the bone worm to eat some bones, kill the leader of the Great White Shark Bandits, Jossum Jack, retrieve the Great Golden Sea Cucumber, currently held by the pirate Captain Crunch, or win the local chili cook-off. Okay? You got focus. Focus on one of these. Otherwise, nothing will happen. All right, ready? Go. We're also $237,000. All right, let's see what you're thinking.
Twitch chat tries to seduce Jerry the bone worm to make him eat his own bones while summoning the Kraken to help win the chili cook-off by obtaining the golden sea cucumber.
This is not going to be coherent. Later, after trying unsuccessfully to kill Jerry by going down on him, Twitch chat begins to wonder if they'll ever get to live out their own dreams like Rosa's currently doing.
Days ago, and I wanted to help out. Does anyone see how important this is to all of us and how great a cause this is? Thank you, Doug, for doing this less than 3.
However, later they learn that the hard way that However, later they learn the hard way that they are the dream personified into reality, and thus actually have no choice to return to Earth and live. Oh, and actually have a choice to return to Earth and live happily ever after there. Instead, they continue to get involved in the battle against Jerry the Bone Worm for power over Monterey Kingdom by using Jerry's H. Okay.
Speaking Celeste, I hope my donation is helpful. Smile.
Thank you, Anon. All right, you guys need to pick. Subflame, thank you for the 150. That's super generous. You guys need to pick. Pick what you're doing. You need to be coherent in your battle plan. It's not working to just say everything. Decide now.
From Australia. We love these streams every year. When are we getting a Monterey Bay aquarium here?
Well, as soon as you have a Monterey Bay. Thank you. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, most people seem to want to do chili. Focus on the chili. Or Jerry. No, most people want to focus on Jerry. Focus on Jerry first, and then the chili, okay? Jerry and then chili. You only need to finish 2 more goals. Go. You're talking. Go. All right. Let's see.
Doug.
Twitch chat tries to seduce Jerry while cooking him into chili, making him eat his own bones, and involving a naked grandma in the process to ensure victory in the chili cook-off.
Somebody must have gotten victory at all costs in there. Echo, thank you. Okay, let's see what happens. Finally, after her death, the ocean has become completely drained, and Twitch chat ascends into heaven, where they gain an even greater ability to haunt her Earth with their shenanigans. Soon, all is at peace, and the ocean reigns supreme once more. Hold on, I'm gonna let me change carefree. Meanwhile, Twitch chat is attempting to complete the following challenges. I'm gonna post them in there. Rigged, you don't. Fine, I won't put this in. I think you guys should focus on feeding Jerry bones. Focus on Jerry. Everybody on Jerry. Yes, quick sparse. The magma ones. Just the magma ones. Posting those somewhere. Somebody asked if we'll post them. I mean, you can just drop them in, like, announcements, maybe? Or bulletin board? I don't know. All right, ready? Go. Damn, the number keeps creeping up. We're at 238,000. Okay, go.
Twitch chat tries to achieve victory at all costs by force-feeding Jerry his own bones, cooking him into chili, and summoning a naked grandma to ensure their success.
I mean, you have the ingredients of success in here, which is force-feeding Jerry his own bones. Let's see if it works. However, after a final battle, they are unable to kill Jerry and decide to run away instead. Twitch chat tries to achieve victory by escaping and leaving their body as bait. Later, after Twitch chat has returned, she is forced to face the fact that she is still the same old Twitch chat, only now she has a newfound ability to use her mind and imagination to do incredible things. She realizes this is not a power to take lightly, and so she decides to do the most extreme thing she can think of, which is to destroy the world. Okay. What do you do now? I guess if you destroy the world successfully, that would include Jerry. If you kill him, that counts.
Twitch chat tries to achieve victory at all costs by collectively becoming female, destroying the world, and utilizing their newfound girl boss powers to cook the ultimate chili while seducing everything in their path.
This is a disaster. I need to maybe tell it to, like, pick one thing. But okay, let's see where this goes. Unfortunately, the world is too big for her to handle. Eventually, Twitch chat is forced to abandon her dreams of becoming the queen and goes back to just being another ordinary girl. But Twitch chat has a plan. I mean, you've been a mermaid from the beginning. Nothing has changed. Okay, ready? Go. Actually, are there man-maids?
Twitch chat tries to embrace their girl boss powers by declaring themselves a woman, seducing Jerry, and restoring the world to host an epic chili cook-off while also considering marrying Rosa and making Jerry eat his own bones.
Okay, so he's just recapping everything. Okay, we'll send this. Does this work? Finally, after a long and hard battle, Twitch chat manages to defeat Jerry. Okay, that's... All right, going down on him, it didn't work, but fighting him worked, I guess. Wait, hold on. Then a mysterious figure appears. Twitch chat tries to embrace their destiny by killing Rosa and Jerry, taking their places as king and queen, and having a giant orgy while cooking an epic chili for the entire kingdom. Later, after the chili feast is over, the kingdom has fallen into a state of civil war. Twitch chat tries to escape their problems and hide out at an abandoned amusement park while planning their next move. Okay, just as a reminder, the 3 remaining goals that you can complete to win this are: kill the leader of the Great White Sharks named Jossum Jack, retrieve the golden sea cucumber, currently held by Captain Crunch, or win the local chili cook-off. What do you do next?
Twitch chat tries to kill Jossum Jack, resurrect Rosa, and win the chili cook-off by using Jerry's bones and seducing everyone
another naked
involved,
grandma.
including the chili itself, while summoning a naked grandma for
Wait,
good
you
measure.
seduced the chili? If you guys pork the chili, I don't think that counts as winning the contest. Twitch chat tries to avoid responsibility by committing suicide and abandoning their quest, only to be revived by Rosa. Okay. Twitch chat tries to commit suicide and escape from reality by eating a bunch of pills and drowning themselves in the bathtub. Wow. Okay. Later, Twitch chat has a flashback where they see how they came to be, which involved a young mermaid named Twitch chat swimming around the beach at Fantasy, California, only to get hit by a truck. What the fuck is going on with novel AI? Okay. You know what? We're going to adjust the AI a bit.
For our great Queen Rosa, Empress of the Sea, may you bask in the halls of shrimp and clams for eternity until we can join you.
Thanks so much. Mad Hatter, thank you for 300. That is super generous. Thank you. Yeah, this is Infrkit levels of stupided. Okay, I've told it to summarize everything you guys have said.
Boss incantation can finally be performed. Babagabushwawaz and Zubanaka.
Is Ubanaka added to the vernacular of random things that we say?
Our world-ending girl boss incantation can finally
remove
be
S in
performed.
requests. I don't think I have requests anywhere now.
Babagabushwawaz and Zubanaka.
Oh, into the single, capture the single most. No, that's correct. I guess just request. Okay, I have updated the code. It is no longer going to summarize everything into like one sentence. It's going to summarize everything into a single action, so that you are not trying to do everything, and it hopefully stays on track.
Money to fund a chili cook-off in Rosa's honor.
I don't think that's their plan, but I can ask. Oh god, that was loud. Sorry. Okay. Seems like most people are interested in the chili cook-off. Can we focus on that? Actually, I won't say anything. This is up to you guys. If you win a chili cook-off, you have won the Novel AI adventure. Ready? Go. We're at 200. We're almost at $240,000. Alrighty, let's see what they think.
Twitch chat tries to seduce the chili while loudly shouting Ubanica in order to win the chili cook-off.
You know what? That is a single thing. That works. If you seduce the chili, does that count as winning the I guess let's see what happens. Okay, ready, go. Meanwhile, the chili is getting cooked. Twitch chat tries to summon a giant naked grandma in order to win the chili cook-off and make it rain. Later, it is revealed that Twitch chat is actually a god of the universe, and she is using her powers to save the world from impending doom. Twitch chat tries to sacrifice a goat into the chili while summoning a giant naked grandma to ensure victory in the chili cook-off. Okay, you're trying. You are really doing your best. You haven't won yet. Ready? Go. What did I join into? Twitch chat is attempting to win a chili cook-off in Novel AI, and it's getting weird. Whatever you ask it to do, it'll say Twitch chat tries to do this, so you can't, like, guarantee it happens. All right, your next action is...
Twitch chat tries to use their godly powers and invoke the chant Ubanica in order to win the chili cook-off, while also attempting to seduce the naked grandma for an advantage.
Okay. You yell and you yell Ubanaka to try to win the cook-off and seduce the grandma. After the grandma has left, I guess that didn't work. Twitch chat realizes that they are the god of the universe and are destined to save the world. Twitch, it's all over the place. Twitch chat tries to summon an eldritch horror by screaming Ubanaka over and over again until a giant tentacle appears and devours the chili cook-off. Wait, hold on. Twitch chat tries to seduce a tentacle monster into eating the chili and becoming pregnant. Okay, it said tries to become a goddess by killing their enemies and eating them while having a giant orgy with tentacles. Wow, okay. Guys, we gotta get this back on track. Focus on the chili. Winning the chili contest. Go. I don't know what's wrong with the AI. This is the most incoherent it's been. We're gonna literally just have the lines of you win the chili contest and we're good.
Twitch chat tries to seduce the Kraken and engage in a
no more
orgy to ensure their victory in the chili cook-off.
Okay,
all while
the orgy might work.
Ubanica.
It might work. Twitch chat tries to kill the army with a... Tries to kill the Kraken with an army of giant tentacles. Oh my god. Meanwhile, the chili is getting cooked. Twitch chat is finally able to escape the Kraken and escape into the ocean, only to find themselves faced with a new challenge. We're kind of in a loop. You're going.
Twitch chat tries to force a judge to crown them the winner of the chili cook-off while screaming Ubanica and simultaneously organizing a chili-filled orgy.
We can... Hopefully it ignores the orgy part. Okay, you getting a judge to crown them with... This would count. Come on. That's a good play. Whoever had the idea for the judge, really good play. Twitch chat is able to summon a tentacle monster and kill it before it can attack anybody, but in the process, Twitch chat accidentally summons the Kraken who begins destroying the island. Twitch chat tries to defeat the Kraken, and in the process discovers that they have godlike powers. They have the ability to transform into a tentacle monster. Wait, hold on. Twitch chat tries to seduce the Kraken by becoming pregnant, orgy, whatever. Twitch chat is finally able to kill the Kraken, but is also forced to eat her own chili. Does this turn into a victory? Twitch chat is finally... Wait, no. It's just looping. How do I make it... We win? Wait, hold on. I've got it. All right, it's really confused. Everybody, if you collectively type that Twitch chat asks the judge, did we win the chili contest, yes or no? Right? We need confirmation. Ask the judge, won the chili contest. Wait, it doesn't say that. You summoned the Kraken. Ask the judge if we won the chili contest. No. Make sure you say chili contest. Don't just say, did we win? Say chili contest. It might think you're asking if you won the orgy. All right, everybody got it? Okay.
Twitch chat tries to ask the judge if they won the chili contest, while also attempting to bribe and seduce the judge to ensure a positive outcome.
Please answer the question. Do you win? After Twitch chat wins the chili cook-off, they try to make it rain by summoning a tentacle monster and having an orgy. That is a terrible story, but in the end, you got there, chat. Oh, you win. This is, and they defeat the tentacle monster to discover that it's actually a god. This may have been the worst story created in the history of humanity. Thank you so much for helping to write this together. We want, everything is God, everything is chili. Do that. Ask the judge. Twitch chat asks the judge if Doug is bald? The judge says no. Thank you. Twitch chat asks the judge if they're going to get paid for this. Twitch chat asks the judge if they're going to pay what? This does not make any sense. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. we have completed a novel AI adventure together. That was stupid, but a fun time, which means we're on to our final 2 challenges, a Skyrim door randomizer, and writing 50,000 unique messages about Rosa at the same time. King of Hearts, thank you so much.
Kind of wild sometimes.
That one was not very coherent. I don't know why that went so strange, but we're also only $800 away from 240,000. We're only $760 away from 400,000. 240,000, I mean. Okay.
Chat, here is my part of the money for the pizza for the orgy. Victory at all costs.
Could you provide me the original? Sure, Mr. Quick Sparse.
What if every time we summon the Kraken it purges Twitch chat? Also love this stream and look forward to it every year.
Thank you, Rexus.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you for the content and the great cause. Doug, you're rich at the end of the night. Double or nothing. Heads, you double a total donation. Tails, you don't have to donate anymore tonight. Don't be a coward.
I think that might be a bit much. I don't think I can drop $240,000. I like where your head's at. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna send Quick Sparse some images. Quick Sparse, I don't have the original, but technically the bracket shows how it progressed. But I've sent it to you. Alrighty. We'll close this out. What should we do? Let's do 100,000 unique messages first. Get that going. No, I'll start Skyrim first. $240,000 tax write-off. I mean, technically yes. It's just then I also need to spend $240,000, which I do not have. What am I doing? I'm slowing down.
Hey Doug, long-time novel AI user here. Generally speaking, ignoring what novel AI is cooking and repeating the same phrase or prompt will tend to teach it to also ignore the story and repeat the same prompt.
That makes sense.
Hope this doesn't help though, since this was gold.
Yeah, this was really funny. I'm surprised it went towards orgy, to be honest.
For primes to pump these numbers.
Oh yeah, we probably should have done that. We can do a prime pump in a second. Let me set things up. My brain is slowing down. Having a good time. We got one final challenge. This one could last anywhere from like 30 minutes to 2 hours. I don't know how long this will be. Probably about an hour. So we got one more thing, and then we'll be wrapped up for day one. My brain is getting slow, so I just need to set up 2 things: Skyrim and
Hey Judge,
unique messages.
A little gift
what is it called?
So
unique
we win
chat
the chili
messages.
contest, right? Wink, wink.
Huh? Oh. I do like that you tried to seduce the naked grandma that you summoned into existence. I lolled out loud at that. Let me play some sick music while I... Oh, ambiguous tea, my favorite. Are we there yet? My brain's getting slow. Oh. All right, I will just show this on screen.
Hey Doug, what's the donation amount for you to shave your head?
Unfortunately, that doesn't exist in there. But at 500k, we'll go to New Zealand. You look like you would love this music. Guilty.
Less than 3 ROSA forever, less than 3.
Thank you, Jeff Creature. It is incredibly hard to see with these glasses. Tomorrow, I will have my Sea Otter onesie. Supposedly I said 1 million, but I scrubbed all the footage of it. There's no proof of that anywhere. Okay, this is... Okay. I guess I'll do Skyrim first. This is 5151. Yeah. I mean, I am slow moving. I don't know where this goes. Alrighty. Okay, next. What am I doing? Vortex. I am slowing down. Normally I would have to wake up around now. Sickbee, your sleep schedule is fucked. Your sleep schedule is more fucked than Pirate Software, who streams every day from midnight to 12 p.m. He sleeps for 6 hours every night. He sleeps less than that. I talked to him about it. He sleeps 5 hours or less every night because he has some syndrome where he doesn't need to sleep very much. Did we make visual art? No, that's all, Quicksparse. Just somebody asked about getting that, specifically the magma drawings somewhere. We haven't done any other art. Oh, after this, I gotta check the Minecraft server as well. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Skyrim. Our quest today is as noble as it is legendary. To collect 10 fish.
Attending to my offhand question about the pictures. I didn't intend for you to get derailed midstream.
All good,
While
Ball.
I'm here, also thank you Quicksparse and all the other mods.
Yes, thank you to the lovely moderators for helping with all this stuff. No, all good. I wanted to post this somewhere anyway, so it's a good reminder. That's right, 10 fish. Literally just the pieces of fish that you can get in random people's homes. But we're playing with the door randomizer mod. That means every single door is going to go to a random location. You have no idea where it goes. And because of that, I have no fucking idea where we're going to find fish. There's some houses in this game that have like 5 pieces of fish. There's a lot of houses in this game that have 0. So if we get lucky, we find a few very wealthy, middle-class Skyrim houses, we could wrap this up super fast. But if I do die, and I'm going to be going into some dangerous paces probably.
Let's go for $250,000, chat.
Thank you, Skylar. If I die, I have to drop 3 fish. So death is not like a reset of the run, but it's real bad. Hopefully I can find a companion or something. At the same time as this, we're going to be doing a little side challenge called Can Twitch Chat Write 50,000 Unique Messages About Rosa? We've done a variation of this before. This is basically a similar thing, except this time there are some additional rules. First off, you cannot send a message that anybody has already sent, or you will get timed out and banned. So don't do that. This is the final challenge of the day. So, I mean, it only bans you for... how long? We'll say like an hour. 30 minutes? We'll say 30 minutes. What's 30 times 60? Oh, this is 30 minutes, right? We'll say 15. We don't need it to be that harsh. But you do need to get punished. If you say a message that has already been sent by another person, you're banned for a short period of time. If your message contains any numbers, that's also cheating. That's a ban.
I absolutely love watching your videos. Thank you for always being there to solve problems that no one has.
Thank you,
and
thank you.
Rest in peace, Queen Rosa. Now let's get to $1 million so we can make Doug even bolder.
That's how it works. If your message contains a number, then that also gets you timed out, because it's too easy to just spam a bunch of numbers.
The aquarium before your passing.
Thank you, Dan.
This one's for you. Doug is also cool.
Your message also can't contain your own username. That'd be too easy, right? You just throw your username in front of a bunch of messages. That's not a good idea either. And last but not least, most importantly, your message has to include Rosa and Monterey Bay Aquarium inside of it. If not, you do get banned. Everybody got it? Oh, by the way, how many bits have we gotten today? That many. The $772 in bits. As a reminder for everybody, as much as you possibly can, please donate through Tiltify, not through Twitch, because that otherwise you're going to lose a big chunk of the money. But $770 is also going to go towards our total tomorrow. Both or just one? Both. You need Rosa and Monterey Bay Aquarium. So you got to come up with creative ways to talk about Rosa and the Monterey Bay Aquarium that nobody else has talked about. Yeah. The capitalization doesn't matter. Caps doesn't matter. It's just like I'll immediately lowercase your message. So that doesn't make it a new message to capitalize certain letters. Isn't that an or, not an and?
There's no goal where you go bald. Okay. How about a donation goal for you to tell all of Twitch chat to go bald? Or just one random chatter?
Yeah, good point. That one is 240,000. Yeah, I think this is correct. If you don't have Rosa or you don't have Monterey Bay Aquarium in your message, then you get banned. If you manage to escape all of those things, then you are legal. Not or and. No, this is correct. If either one of these things are true, you get banned. Either one being you are missing Rosa or you're missing Monterey. Elif's in the wrong order. This is correct. Maybe there's a more efficient way of writing this, but this is fine. Your message is assumed to be illegal, and then if you pass all of these checks, then you're legal. You said and originally. You have to, yes, you have to have both of these. The way this is written is maybe confusing for you. It starts as your legal. Sorry, this is correct. The code is correct. Even if it's just confusing to read. This is one of those things where other people just have weird ways of thinking about stuff, and it's confusing to read their code. However, yes. Our goal, of course, is to get 50,000 unique messages written, and the total will be displayed up top. How long is the ban? 15 minutes, so it's not too long. Trying to be kind. We're already losing people to the Kraken, which is currently sleeping, by the way. I feel like the Kraken's been sleeping too long. Maybe I set the numbers wrong. Okay. And then lastly, before we start this Skyrim challenge, we are at $240,000. We do have a full another day tomorrow to push towards that 500.
6 and some hours shift. I was lurking the entire first stream and really was pleased by the stream and wanted to chip into the event.
Hey, thank you.
Can't wait for tomorrow to see the next part and see how far we'll go.
Yeah, tomorrow is more like community day kind of stuff. More community things.
Entertaining content.
Alaskan Shrimps, thank you so much.
I used to not understand why people like Twitch, but you helped introduce me to a whole network of great streamers.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Shrimps is bugs.
Technically, we are over. Technically, today I've gotten about 3,000 subs. Each sub gets me $3.50. So you do the math, that's about $10,000. Oops, that is not good math. That's 10,500. So technically, we are over.
Wearing the glasses during the fish gathering, coward.
250 grand already. But it's so hard to see. I mean, I'll remod you tomorrow, Quicksparse. But what I will say is getting this number to 250,000 tonight would be pretty fucking cool. And so, if you haven't already, and you want to throw a Twitch Prime out in the list, that will help. That total will get added tomorrow night. But if right now, particularly if you aren't going to be around tomorrow, and you just happen to have $1, if you look around and you lift up your couch cushions and you find $1 in there, and you want to toss it over to Monterey Bay Aquarium, which is an incredible cause, doing incredible work, then go ahead and go to the donation page and consider dropping just $1 during this last challenge. Just $1. Because if all 15 or so thousand people watching do that, we very quickly go above the 250,000. We are going to do a $1 push, like probably 2 of them tomorrow. So if you only have $2 more, then save them. If you only have $1 more, then save it. But if you have a buck right now, or... Oh, God. Or you're not going to be here tomorrow. Like, I'm sorry. Hopefully you're not one of the... Okay, we haven't lost any mods. That's nice. Sorry, we lost a couple of people to Kraken. Oh, we're jumping up. Okay, now we're seeing $1 come in. Okay, now we're seeing a bunch of $1 come in. This is the final challenge for the night. Then we'll check out the r/place. Take me. So many of you guys have been here just hoping to be taken by the Kraken. Hi, Umbu. Hi, Mordres. I will smack talk the Kraken. I can increase the odds. Okay, now we're getting a lot of $1 donations. We've already almost gotten to 20.
I love you, Doug. I miss you.
241,000. Eliza, thank you for the 50. That is very, very generous. I'm not scared of the Kraken. You can take the Kraken. In the background, if you would consider donating $1, if you can financially afford it, no pressure. If not, consider tossing it over to Monterey Bay Aquarium. They are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. They're an absolutely wonderful cause. Wow, brain is slow. Brain getting slow. But you can see, damn, Anonymous has dropped 500. Okay, that actually helps quite a bit, Anonymous. We're at 242,000. Yeah. If you want to throw an extra $1 or $2 and cover one of the folks who can't, then even that is meaningful. I see Doug hates the poor. No, I love the poor. So that's why $1 collectively, we can, like, make a huge difference without it all needing to be giant dumps of money. Okay, well, that is cooking. Anonymous.
Less than 3.
With the $120. Super generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The $1 pushes are ridiculously powerful. The masses, they simply overwhelm the small, minuscule number of only $242,000. We're almost at 243. Okay, is everybody ready for unique messages at the same time? Can you make TTS cheaper? Yeah, I could do that for tonight. Stream Elements does not appear to be working correctly at all. So I don't actually know if I can do that. Like, I'll show you what I see. Tiltify donation. Edit. Tiltify donation mark. The way it is supposed to work is that $50, technically it's been $49. $50 shows an alert, and then if it's over 100, then it will play a different noise. But
let's get that 250. The NBA was a wonderful part of my childhood. Thanks, Doug, for such an awesome event.
Thank you for supporting. Why didn't that show up on stream? But we've been randomly getting like $1 and $10 donations. Like, it doesn't seem to work consistently.
Less than 3.
Spicy potato, thank you so much. I guess I could turn off the variation settings, set this to like 25 for right now, like $25 text-to-speech. Could try this. So $25 should, in theory, text-to-speech now, but it has not been consistent. So I'm unfortunately not sure. But $25 maybe now.
For ROSA at all costs.
Thank you, Nora Winner. We're at 240. We're 245,000, and we have a donation match in progress, which means Model FOD is matching. Dude,
Big Mama loves the NBA. The shining environmental work warms your slimy heart like the Lakers never managed to do.
Dude,
rest in peace, Rosa.
It's going.
Rock and shrimp and stone.
It's going. We're at 245, almost 246. Okay. Yeah, I might need to remod all you guys tomorrow. Wait, did that text-to-speech? It didn't. I don't know about text-to-speech. Does not appear to be working correctly. I don't know. I tested it this week. It's just not correct now. I think it shows up now if it's 25 or more, but I don't know about text-to-speech. Wait, let's see. It's not working. I don't know. You saw me update it. Like, Wait, there might be I forget, there's maybe... Okay, text-to-speech settings. Oh, here. 25.
The For the Queen, victory at all costs.
Okay, that might do it. I don't. Normally those aren't separate.
R.I.P. Rosa, you will be missed.
Okay.
7. It's my life's goal to get eaten by the Kraken.
Where did that come from?
Rosa forever.
Where did the life goal? Why is it? It's like going twice now.
Skyrim.
Okay. I think it's probably working or whatever. How does the Kraken work? I don't want to tell you guys, because then you can strategize against the Kraken. So as far as you're aware, the Kraken just takes people that it feels like. We're at 247,000.
From Australia. Rest easy, Queen, less than 3.
Thank you, Crimsora. Yeah, we're gonna hit 250 tonight for sure. It's going crazy. All right.
Rosa are less than 3.
Whew. It's been a really good day one. 8.5 hours in. $247,000 is insane. We also have tomorrow. We'll drop the auctions, which again, if you haven't checked these out, this is something like 10,000 here as well.
Doug, I met you at Open Source.
Oh,
my
nice.
GF and I fall asleep during your PJ Sam videos.
Nice.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, meeting people at Open Source is really fun.
Safe from the Kraken. Rip Rosa exclamation mark plus.
That's true. All right. 2,500 away from 250. Found another dollar. You just got to open up the couch cushions. You just got to look in there. Saffron with 500 now. Jesus. Cyclopean Octopus with 100. We're at 248,000. I think these are still like catching up for people.
For the beloved Queen.
Thank you, best dude. European, I just arrived. We're narrowing out for the end of today, Europeans. But if you got $1 and you want to throw it to help us push towards 250 for the end of day one.
Away to honor a sea otter I never saw and who I only heard of just before she died. Isn't the internet strange?
Yeah.
DW, this is my first TTS.
Yeah, it's a weird thing. This is all extremely weird, to be clear. All right. Should I start the message banning? If we hit 250, I kind of want people to be able to celebrate without getting banned.
Money for the ROSA reboot fund. Let's find the reboot card.
Actually, it's really funny if everybody's like pogging because we hit 250k and you can't do it normally. See for Lightning, thank you so much for the 125. $1,250, and we're Saffron with the 500. Thank you again, Saffron. Extremely, extremely generous. All right, is everybody ready? As we push towards 250,000, only about 1,000 more dollars.
Ocean conservation is more important than ever now.
Yeah, it is really, really important. We must collectively attempt to write 50,000 unique messages.
Inspired by the crazy things this community does. Okay, bye Doug, I love you, etc, etc.
We're at 249. I think we're gonna hit it pretty soon. Okay, I'm gonna activate the code right when we hit 250k. Okay, so just be careful, all right? When we hit 250,000, you have to say a unique message. It has to include Rosa, and it has to include Monterey Bay Aquarium. Oh, and it can't include numbers. So you can't put 250,000,
my contribution to this great cause.
Remember,
love the sea.
It has to include Rosa and Monterey Bay Aquarium. You can't have your username, can't have numbers, can't be sent by anybody else, okay? Okay, is everybody ready? We're only $500 off.
For Rosa.
This is, all right. Ready? We're almost there.
For the poots.
300, 200 left. It's going up. It's going up a couple bucks at a time. Each dollar's making a difference.
Twitch.
Kibbles,
like
thank you so much.
A good reason for my first time. Much love.
$249,826. $249,976.
Send it my way.
$250,000.
The Rosa celebration begins now. Only unique messages are allowed or I will
Thank you,
personally
Doug,
ban
for
you.
being
Okay,
such
be
an
careful, be
inspirational
careful, be
figure.
careful.
I've visited the aquarium many times.
Sorry, sorry, it's not supposed to say. It's not supposed to say. Hold on, sorry. I forgot that it makes noise. I'm gonna turn that off. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay, careful. It's banning a lot of people. This is very fun that we got. Okay, all right. I'm gonna turn. It's not gonna play noise. That's too much. It's not playing noise with if it's illegal or not. Okay.
Play underwater hockey to bring yourself closer to the otters.
You can safely celebrate $251,000. Okay. That being
from
said,
Sweden, the Queen Rosa.
You know, if you saw any of those messages, make sure you don't say any of those again, because we already have several hundred of them. All right, everybody ready?
Hi, Doug. How much do we need to donate to get a Rosa memorial statue? Also, is the mug gold plated with real gold?
No, it's paint. It's paint. It's not real gold, it's paint.
I love the NBA. Luka Doncic is one of my favorites.
Okay, ready? Wait, I should warn you guys. Everybody ready? We're playing Skyrim. Unique messages.
I fought the Kraken in glorious 10-on-1 combat and valiantly died. I've never spent any money on Twitch, but this sounds like a good reason for doing so. It's been a while of me watching your streams, so thank you for the entertainment.
Thank you for donating. Appreciate it. 251,000 is a crazy amount.
The Rosa
All right.
celebration begins
Ready?
now. Only unique messages are allowed or I will personally ban you.
Okay. All right, there it goes. Okay, all right. Unique messages are going. In the meantime, I'm about to play the best Skyrim of my life, all right? So just make sure your message includes Rosa and Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Genuine
and no numbers.
question. About a month ago, you said that Monday, August 26th, was going to be a Rosa stream or maybe Boneworm stream. Is this 3 days, or just Saturday and Sunday?
No, I moved it up.
I take vacation on Monday, but I can just relax if there's no stream.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried to communicate as much as possible, but a few weeks ago we moved it up to just today and tomorrow.
Sure to get the money to donate this.
Thank you, Goose. All right, let's begin. The quest to find 10 fish in Skyrim. Now, all the doors are randomized. We have no idea where this goes and where every other single door goes. We're also only at 600 unique messages. This might take a while.
Skibbid.
Where the hell am I? This does not look like it's going to have fish. I'm like a fresh character. Okay, we might need to change it so it only requires Rosa and not Monterey Bay Aquarium.
NBA had been a major part of my childhood, and so I'm glad to be donating to this cause. Rip Rosa, our queen.
How do I open this? I don't know this building. Can I open this door? Does anybody know?
For the love of Rosa and sea otters everywhere.
Thank you, Anonymous. I don't even know how I got in here. Here. I'm Venomous, thank you so much. Alright, I think we're gonna run to Riverwood.
The Rosa.
Thank you, Butterfish. Okay, that door didn't go anywhere. So we're gonna start by running to Riverwood because that gives us a whole bunch of doors that we can check.
Recently got done binge watching all the older Rosa streams. R.I.P. Sweet Queen.
Thank you, D-Man. Okay, tell you what. Once we hit 5,000 messages, I'll remove the Monterey Bay Aquarium requirement. Hey, thank you, Oregonium.
Let's get banned for Rosa.
That's not really the intention. Thanks for the 150, Bob. Rob, sorry. Okay, we're looking for doors. Blaze and Yvette, thank you for the $25. Okay. the text, Twitch chat is unreadable.
Matches don't do TTS loloopsy daisies.
Oh.
So here's another.
Thank you,
Anyways,
model.
What color Lambo are we buying Rosa this year?
Shrimp color. Lar, thank you for the 100. Damn, yeah, we smashed 250. And then with all the subs and the auction items and bits, really we're at like 270. Okay. All right, we're here in Riverwood. A lot of doors to check out. We just start blasting. And we'll break into some of the houses. That's fine.
Didn't get to donate last year, so I'm donating this year.
Thank you,
My
Outsider.
donation counts a little for everyone who feels bad for not being able to donate. I see you. I get you. It's okay. We love you.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Doug, for all that you do. And rest easy, Queen
Oh,
Rosa.
somebody cheered 100 bits and got timed out. Sorry. We have banned a lot of people.
Hope this pays for a nice piece of salmon.
Does not... This is not going to have salmon. Okay, that's a dud.
For Rosa in Monterey Bay Aquarium. I just lost my kitty and I hope they're playing together over the Rainbow Bridge.
I'm sure they will. And in case you missed it earlier, did an interview with the Monterey Bay Aquarium sea otter staff.
For Rosa,
and learned that they are basically cats. They're sea cats. Okay, this is a dead end. Let's go. Let's check Alvor's house.
For Rosa less than 3.
Oh, I think I said it has a 100 character limit. I think if you type something that's more than 100 characters, it doesn't count. Whoa! In the Forsworn camp. That's not good. We're going back. That is very dangerous.
I shouldn't be spending more money today, but I want to. For Rosa less than 3.
Thank you, Kiki. Very generous.
For our beautiful queen.
Obnoxious House. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And eat all the shrimp she desires.
Damn, Skippy.
Dramatic donation for Rosa and Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Let's go here. Something good, please. Ideally, some kind of interior building with food.
I can't wait to celebrate this milestone.
Thanks, Pitmon Wolf. Oh yeah, what's the 250k milestone? I didn't actually look. Actually, nobody tell me, because you'll get banned. Alrighty. Dude, these doors are terrible. They're just putting me outside. I want to go indoors to things.
Hey Doug. It's me, the guy who plays Assassin's Creed, showing my support. Haven't begun Assassin's Creed Origins yet, but I might play Unity and Syndicate. Christ is king.
Thank you, Anonymous. That is very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. This is a little ominous.
Victory at all costs.
That no doors so far have led into any usable buildings, so that's not a good sign. This goes into another dwarven ruin. Dude, these are terrible. I mean, there's a few other doors to check, but I need one of these to go. There's like this, right? I think this is it. When I tested this just for a few minutes, it was like pretty solid. Didn't seem that hard.
The Rosa. Baba Booey.
Thank you, Rogue. This is a dungeon.
The Rosa. Rest in peace, Rosa. We will all remember the joy and love you brought everyone at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Thank you, Cherskin. Ooh!
Doug Otter can hold their breath for 5 minutes underwater. How about you and Tony King of New York go to Monterey Bay Aquarium to beat Rosa's record?
Okay, I'm in another
Doug, I heard
building.
a rumor that the eyes
Maybe
on
these
the mug were made of asbestos. Is that true? This is the first stream of yours I've watched since meeting you at Open Source. Also, where'd the goose go? Love for Rosa.
Wait, hold on. There might be fish
Rosa's
up here.
Eating so much shrimp in heaven right now.
Oh, she's eating well. Yes, yes. Harvest salmon. 2, 3. That's 4 fish. Chat, can I get a Poggies? But remember to also include Rosa and Monterey Bay Aquarium and add something after Poggies to make it unique from what everybody else is doing.
We can just copy and paste Monterey Bay Aquarium and Rosa and then type normal message. Work smart, not hard.
Have you been manually typing? Of course, yeah. Have you been manually typing?
I'm currently quarantined with COVID and super bored. Thanks for having a great stream with a great cause to keep me company.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, 4
Genuinely
fish
no worries
is huge.
About me failing to learn about Monday. Coincidentally, I really need a day off work anyway.
There you go. Okay, we're dealing with Mudcrab.
Hey Doug, big fan. Nice to see you doing this for Rosa and Monterey Bay. Cheers.
Ooh, we're at 5,000 messages. All right, I'm removing Monterey Bay from the list. All you have to say now is
big
Rosa.
Fan. Nice to see you doing this for Rosa and Monterey Bay. Cheers.
Thank you, Sang. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100.
Love you, Rosa. I was gonna make some art for you, but sadly starting uni made me way too busy. Have my government studying allowance.
Thank you, Tallow.
The 250k goal is that you create a chair VTuber model.
Oh, okay. I have to make a chair VTuber model now. That's funny. All right, so now you guys are here. As long as you just have Rosa in your message, it's fine.
Thank you, for hosting this event all these years. Less than the 3rd of May. Rosa Babega Bega.
Wait, why didn't the thing... Uh-oh, hold on. Why didn't the total continue?
The mug eyes were made of asbestos. Since then I've been drinking from it every day to improve my fire resistance. Are the rumors true? First time spending money on Twitch. Loved meeting you a while back at PAX. Was the guy at the end. Love and miss you, Rosa. And thank you, Doug, for this great community.
You're very welcome.
We love
Good
you,
to see you
Rosa.
again.
Equals less than 3.
Okay, hold on. The code is not on. Somehow the code that I wrote to back everything up and then reload it if I change the code didn't work at all. All right, we're pivoting. 10,000 unique messages. You need to get 5,000 more with just Rosa. You got 5,000 with Monterey Bay Aquarium. I need 5,000 unique messages with Rosa.
Hey, Doug. This is my first stream.
Starting...
I just wanted to say that I love your content and I'm happy I get to contribute to NBA.
Thank you, CS.
The celebration
begins
love
now.
For Rosa.
Only unique messages are
Hey,
allowed,
Doug,
or I will
would you say
personally ban
Rosa
you.
is hip?
Now, go. All right, we need 5,000 more from you guys.
Sesquipedalia phobia. Got him.
Thank you. All right,
the
now
gram pacer test
looking for more salmon.
Stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly but gets faster each minute.
That's so
Hello,
true.
friends. Make sure to capitalize Rosa or Monterey Bay Aquarium. Smile also, fish.
Yeah, it doesn't matter, but
My grandpa, rest in peace, always said that if reincarnation was real, he'd like to come back as an otter because they just swim, eat, and sleep all day.
They're pretty
I wonder
great.
If Rosa would want to come back as a human, as
all
we
right,
had
new door.
seemingly endless access to shrimp. Will you tell us the secret of the Kraken in a future stream, or do we never get to know?
Yeah, I can tell you in a future stream. It's not like a big deal, but
my tummy aches.
I just don't want people to be able to plan for it. Okay, I'm in Dead Crone Rock. What? Where the hell is this? Oh my god, okay.
Queen Rosa, gone, but never forgotten.
Okay, well, there's a chest. Thank you, Meg. Appreciate it. It's very kind. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna look for a door. There has to be a door somewhere in here. Okay, like that. There's got to be a door over here. Or just... Oh, this is Forsworn. Oh, this isn't good.
Small cost of $1 million.
Does anybody know where a door is around here? There's got to be a door, right? Is there? There's got to be a door. Wait, is there food?
Here's for Rosa and Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Okay, that's rabbits. There's no salmon. Salmon here? They have to have a... Is that a door? That's a door, right? Door. We're going in. Okay, and we're out.
Loved every stream you did for Rosa's birthday.
Thank you,
Was
Kat.
so saddened by her passing. I wanted to contribute already since months ago, and finally I get to do it.
Thank you. Thanks for being a part of it. We have raised $252,000, which is pretty nuts. That's a lot. A lot of money. Okay, we're at 4 out of 10. What the fart? This might be a dead end. I might just be stuck inside. Or stuck outside? Where am I? Where the Okay, we're going to Solitude. Running to Solitude. That's where we're going. I've never actually done this quest in the game. There's so much of Skyrim I haven't actually played, which I really should. Alrighty. Now, over in Solitude, there's a lot of doors in the city, so that'll help. And now I'm realizing that I can't get into the city because the doors are randomized, so it'll just take me somewhere random. The stables outside have some doors too, though, so that should work. Thank you, everybody, for offering lots of unique commentary today. Go down.
Going to visit Monterey Bay next week. I'm so excited to see Ivy, Selka, and Ruby.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, Doug, for your dedication to the cause.
You're very
Also,
welcome. I hope you enjoy.
What is your favorite dish to order at a sushi restaurant?
Just in general, I like fatty salmon belly.
And even better, it's
Salmon's
the ROSA
delicious.
in Monterey Bay. Big fan
Thank you,
of
Zach.
you and our aquatic goddess.
Thank you very much.
3. I made
Evie,
Rosa
think
my
of the
wallpaper
250.
so I can see her every time I boot up my computer.
That is very
Gonna miss
sweet.
our otter queen less than 3.
Alrighty, we got some new doors here at this stable.
Doug, when you come to New
we got
Zealand, will
two
you meet
doors.
up with fans at all?
Here.
Also, the aquarium you'll be visiting is called Kelly Tartans. Just to give you
maybe.
a heads up.
I don't know. I mean,
Victory at all costs.
that's if we hit 500k. That's a lot. But yeah, maybe. That could be fun. No promises. I don't know what exactly the plan would be, but... Okay, this warps us outside... Oh, I'm in High Hrothgar. Okay, so there's 2 doors out here. Oh, there's 3 doors out here. Okay, so I can check a door here.
Clouders, me and my brother have been watching you together for a while. Thanks for the extra long stream and such.
Thanks, Handbrake.
Glory for ROSA.
And if we get 1,500 unique messages, then we're done with unique messages. Okay, wait, indoors? No, this is a mine. Gotten some pretty bad luck, I'm gonna be honest. Wait, would anybody in here have fish? Oh, this is the mine. Wait, there's food over there. There's food here. That's bread. Do the miners eat salmon? That is cooked beef. Damn. Keep the unique messages coming. When we get 1,000 more unique messages, we can turn it off. I think I just run back, right? Wait, where did I come from? Oh no. Oh no. Was it this way? Yeah, it was this way. Okay. All right. So 1 door in High Hrothgar just goes to a mine. There's another over here we can check, and then we go back to the stables. $500 more messages. What the fuck? Okay, this is some cave. Is anybody eating salmon in here? Is this a cave where somebody would be eating food? It looks kind of deadly. Do you have salmon? Okay, potion of healing. No, this is a whole... No, I don't think I should do it. Okay, I'm seeing some really high-quality message, like honka-donk boosh Rosa. And gay, which did get you banned. 5,000! Ladies and gentlemen, that is 10,000 unique messages. We will call it there. And then we'll just change it in the PowerPoint from 50,000 unique messages to 10,000. And nobody tell anybody. Nobody snitch. Which means we are on to the very final challenge, just knocking out the Skyrim fish. All doors are randomized. All right, y'all. Let's do it. Finally, I can breathe again. Now you can say all the things you've always wanted to say that don't include the word Rosa in it. Go ahead, chat. Say what you've always dreamed of saying.
So did viewership drop by almost half because of the bans? Or because of the video game?
I mean, viewership's been going down slowly all day. But that's always how it happens. Okay. Some of what people are saying still involve Rosa, which is...
Cheers for the raffle. You're not missing much with the rest of Skyrim. A lot of it is mid or kinda bad.
Yeah.
Just on cause I got to save some money, but hope the 500k happens.
Thank you. Thank you.
Doug, I snitched before you said not to. That means it was okay, right?
You will be hearing from my Twitch chat. Oh, right. Ocean Breeze. Okay, going up to this door now, and we will cast an incantation. With this spell, I grant my wish to find in this door 6 more fish. Hocus pocus. And inside is...
Rosa less than 3.
A dwarven... Oh, we're outside. All right. You know what? That is not exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Grayson Rip, thank you so much. The spell didn't work. I gotta practice my magic. Okay. Well, we can go to the warehouse below Solitude. There's a bunch of doors there. You should have said Ubanaka.
With love.
Okay, what's a spell I can cast that involves the word Ubanaka and fish? Chat, help me out. Uh-oh. Sorry, chat. You guys all right? Everybody got through it okay? We lost a couple people.
For a friend Rosa and a visit to New Zealand less than 3.
Thank you, Dr. Lynn. Okay, we're fine. Wait, you got Nightbot? Shit. No, we need that. There are 13,000 people here. Why Nightbot? Okay. I'm not unbanning Nightbot. If the Kraken decided that Nightbot should die, so be it. But that means we need to end this challenge, because now we, like, don't have moderation. Okay, there's a few doors down here, I think. Or are these all... Maybe not. There's a door at the very end of here. Does the ship have a door? Does anybody know? I know there's the one here.
Rosa was a beautiful mother to many orphaned otters. She will be missed by many. Much love to the aquarium staff and Doug/chat.
Thank you, Bammits.
R.I.P. Nightbot for Rosa less than 3.
I need to get the fuck out of here. No.
There is one person attempting to own all of the golden mugs. It must be part of some ritual to imprison Che. Great stream for a great cause. May Rosa and this community live on. Love from Washington,
oh my God, I'm
DC
dying.
less than 3.
Why is this so hard?
Love
No, don't.
3.
Ow. Please, no, please, let me live. Let me leave. I can't lose 3 fish. I thought I could lockpick in there, and I guess it's too hard. Is there a door up here? Shit, I don't know where to go. There's no doors near here. I could go all the way to Morthal, I guess. No, it can't be fish in the water. That's cheating. What is the boy doing here? What? In the bottom of the ships. But these ships don't have one, right? That one does. That ship has a bottom, right? You can get in from the side, right? All right, the spam is too bad. I'm unbanning Nightbot. I'm rescuing him from the Kraken. Oh, save us, Nightbot. Save us from relentless spam. Nepotism. It's more that people are just spamming random shit.
A free Twitch chat from the basement. Long live the Kraken. Long live Monterey Bay.
Yeah, but the thing is, I've reestablished him.
Gonna miss that incredible otter less than 3.
Thank you. Okay, we sneak into the ship hole. And it takes us...
It's such a beautiful life. Less than 3 Rosa.
Thank you, Boof. Hopefully somewhere good. Because I'm kind of fucked otherwise. Pause, champ. Oh! Oh my god, I'm in Whiterun! Holy shit. Okay, ship hole was the greatest possible pull. We have like 40 doors now. All right. This is amazing. Wait, where's my mouse? There? Okay. Alrighty. Union busting on? Guys, as a reminder, I really do not like the striking joke. It's really pretty boring. I think in this kind, because we're having a fun time and it's the Rosa stream, I won't be harsh about it, but please, as a reminder, do not do the striking thing. For now, though, I'll allow it. And the reason I will allow it, as a heads up, is because the way the Kraken works is that it's just listening for people who are talking. And because you guys are all talking right now, the Kraken is listening. So he's been listening for the last minute or so.
Can't wait to see the Chave Duber. Happy 250k echoes.
Get the strikers! Get him, Kraken! Now that's what I call union busting. All right, let's check this door. All right, let's move on. I got 4 fish, 4 out of 10. There's a lot of doors. Oh, this is probably indoors.
Debbie Monorotters broke into my place. They handed me a phone with stream open and were pointing incessantly at the donate button. Did you have something to do with this?
I mean, they do like donating. I'm gonna check another room. Yeah, I've hired the Kraken as a professional union buster. All right, let's check these doors. That was a half joke, but also, please don't do the striking joke anymore. I've mentioned this quite a few times on stream. I think it's pretty boring. Ugh, the Kraken's a coward. It is, so, okay, just to tell people, it basically is just going to randomly start listening.
Just got here and can't believe things are at a quarter mil. So
yeah, it's wild.
This community.
It
Rest
is wild.
in peace, Rosa, the greatest otter to have ever lived.
It'll randomly wake up, and then it'll start listening to chat for a while. Anybody who types anything for an extended period of time, then it'll pick from them randomly. So, that is, you can technically dodge the Kraken by not talking. But you don't know when he's going to listen. So unless you just don't talk at all in the stream, it's not, you can't really fight against it, you know? Did I die? Well, you're here, so... No. I will say, of all the things that we've prepped for... No, Nightbot doesn't have the highest chance. It's a set, so it's just every unique user. It's not based on how many messages you say. You're not more likely to get Krakened by talking more. It's just if you've talked
you should
at
have
all.
to make amends by sacrificing 2 mods for unbanning Nightbot.
I mean, if 2 mods want to get sacrificed to Kraken, I can do that.
Does the Kraken also sell meth? Asking for a friend.
Ooh.
Also, why does the Kraken look like a squid?
Okay, we're in Windhold. No, Windhelm.
From the Kraken's rock
We're in Windhelm.
Still being timed out from the unique messages bit. I was literally 1 minute off from being freed when the Kraken woke up.
There you go. Crackhead. All right, we have 2 cities unlocked now, which means there's a lot of doors to check. So I think we'll be able to wrap this up. Yeah, it's basically a raffle. It's a Kraken raffle. Is Skyrim loading? I should probably save, by the way. Okay, none of these doors have panned out. Let's try some other ones. How about over here? Can we eat the Kraken? I volunteer as sacrifices if I can get a minute to take out back as many chatters as I can. So you mean that I ban you, but before you go, you just fire at as many chatters as possible. I never saw the third. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, back. Nope. Not doing that. We're going back to what's the name? Whiterun. Go back to Whiterun. Let the mod fight us. Okay, that's fair. Socks are cool. I'm happy to announce that you have the next 1 minute to take out as many shadows as you can. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, he's getting you. I mean, he's like more dangerous than the Kraken because he's just gonna fire randomly. Okay. Yep, no, he's going. Okay. There's another shot. There's another shot. All right, I'll give you 30 more seconds. I will donate if you say my name got timed out. Sorry. I have a policy. I don't read the name of anybody who's timed out. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've saved you, chat. I am the savior of Twitch chat. I took down the rogue mod. Now you owe fealty to me. And the Kraken. Ban Doug next. I really wish I could ban myself in chat. That would be really funny. What? No. I don't want to... What the hell?
Adam
No, I don't want to be
had
here.
a fun story about how otters kept stealing ping pong balls while they were trying to refloat a ship. I like to think Rosa taught them to troll like that.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they're just mischievous. They just have, like, really strong preferences about things. They just like getting into, you know, not into trouble, but just, like, kind of being mischievous, obsessing over stuff. I think I just said the same thing twice in a row, basically. What? I'm in solitude? I guess I went to prison. Shit, okay. Wait, no, that's bad. That means I lost access to the 2 cities I had, but I guess now we have solitude.
He fucking got me QWQ.
Dude, this like warps. You always have a chance of getting warped to a different area. Ooh, in. This is big. What have you got for sale? No fish. Really? They don't sell fish here? Does that mean there isn't fish anywhere in the whole inn?
This is
really?
Rosa.
Thank you, Santi. Dude.
If we reach higher than 500k, can you use Moonbot to rename Nightbot to Rosa, the queen of the mods?
Moonbot to rename Nightbot to... Maybe. Do they don't have fish in this inn? That's insane. Rabbit, pheasants. Dude, wait. Okay. Wait. Slaughterfish. Chat, that's 2 fish. We steal this, we run out, right? And then we just bail. I've got a plan. 1, 2.
Fair winds and following
Wait,
seas, Rosa.
They don't even notice. Hold on. Is there anything else I can take? Okay, they didn't. Nobody even noticed.
3 years of saving up my dollaridos, but here, in this the last Rosa birthday stream, I finally have the dollaridos to get into the Minecraft server. Thanks Doug and Rosa for 3 years of fun, and thanks Che for carrying this stream for us. Less than 3.
All right, we have got
last dollar for tonight and for tomorrow. Sorry,
6 fish.
Wanted to say I got sniped by saying socks are lame actually.
Thanks, RV. Alrighty, a lot of doors to check. We need 4 more fish. Let's check here. When's the Kraken coming? You don't know. I can't believe that whole place only had 2. This is what I mean, like, fish are so inconsistent.
Finally able to participate, live in this event that supports my childhood aquarium. Forever
Alright, thank
love
you,
for
Yumi.
ROSA.
Yeah, if for anybody who's like went to the Monterey Bay Aquarium like I did. Oh, that's Silver Can. No. If you went to the aquarium like I did as a kid, like it's just such a like beloved place, you know. Okay. I'm in. Skeever hide. Damn. Okay. Okay, this goes somewhere else. I don't know. I mean, look, we're looking for inns, right? We're looking for inns, places that have warm, cozy kitchens. That's what we're hoping for.
Is it safe to eat the crack hen's eggs?
I mean, you'll get secondhand high. Eat me Kraken. I mean, look, if you guys want, I can change the Kraken code so that he pops up every 5 minutes. Like if you just want to play hard mode till the end of the stream. Okay, we are now in Riften. This is great. What the hell? Get out of here.
Hi,
Wait,
Doug,
you thought that was gonna work?
I emailed you pictures of my cat Daisy a few weeks ago. Hope you liked them. 3.
Oh, thank you. I definitely saw them and looked at them and enjoyed them. I rarely reply to emails anymore due to time, but thank you for sending
Doug has
them.
forced a no-strike clause into our labor contracts. Next he will impose a non-compete as well, so he can't watch any other streamers.
Okay, so this building takes me back to Solitude. In the meantime, though, I can start exploring Riften doors, including the church, see where this goes.
I want to be killed by the crack hen. Please, Daddy Doug, take me out back.
One sec. Where am I? Where am I? Whoa. What is happening? What?
I'm deathly allergic and phobic of fish, so I hate aquariums, but Rosa dedicated
Isn't this
her
where I
life
was?
to slaughtering as many sea creatures as possible for me, so the least I can do is donate in her honor.
That's true, that's true. Alright, I'll turn on hard
For
mode in
my
a sec.
B-Day last month, my GF took me to the Aquarium of the Pacific, who are working with Monterey
Oh, nice.
now on Otter Rescue. She got me a stuffed otter, which I named Rosa Faye. You did a good job, Rosa. Rest in peace. Doug, you think we wouldn't find out that you get all of this money since Rosa left you in her will? I didn't realize your money problems were this bad.
Hold on.
Thank you for everything you do, Doug.
Wait, how did I get out here? I'm outside of a boat. Instead... Hold on, let me figure out where I am. Is the mod breaking? I don't know what happened. It's like... The doors don't change again, but somehow it must have, like, put me into a location that changed or something. I'm not sure. What? Now I'm back here? Okay, whatever. We're back in Riften.
There's a door above the Kataraya portal, and if you go out it, you fall directly into the ocean. That's probably what happened to you. It happened to me too.
I mean, it seems like maybe the door at the bottom of the ocean is different than the one in the ship is maybe what just happened. I'm not sure. Either way, a little weird. All right. 60. So the Kraken is going to now return every 2 to 10 minutes randomly instead of 30 to 60. But also... Now?
Hey Doug, this is the cult of the Kraken acolytes. In case you didn't know, the Kraken is Queen Rosa's pet attack dog. The Kraken is listening now, and he demands a massive sacrifice of 1,000 chatters to appease Empress Rosa.
He's
also R.I.P. Rosa.
Here's what I can offer.
Will you please experience the breeze one more time?
We'll send it off to end the night. I mean, we'll probably be going till 11 anyways. 15 more minutes. Now the Kraken will appear.
Much love to Rosa and Doug. Hello to Josh if you're watching the VOD.
Every couple of minutes potentially, but it will only attack people that mention the Kraken.
I've always wanted to donate to the cause. Now as a legal adult I can finally contribute. And welcome to Doug
So
Doug,
now,
where we answer questions no
if you
one
taunt
asked.
the Kraken, you are more likely for the Kraken to attack you back. So, feel free to talk shit about the Kraken at your own risk. And it doesn't understand English, so even if you're trying to compliment it, it's probably still going to attack you. Okay, we're in some sort of Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild has food, right? Wait, these aren't enemies, are they? Hold on.
Rosa less than 3.
Hunky Salmon, thank you so much. Speaking of Hunky... Jesus Christ. Okay, what's gonna...
The Kraken told me to give this on behalf of Rosa. He also said he's really hungry. Mentioned something about stolen valor by a particular
No,
as
why are you
well.
attacking me?
Very strange.
Why? I didn't... I'm leaving. Okay, don't want to hang out with the Thieves Guild. They're not stoked about me. Jesus. What? Why is everybody attacking me? We're cool, right? Okay. Literally spawned me into a kitchen. This has to have fish. Fish! Salmon meat 1, salmon meat 2. We need 2 more pieces of fish. Steal from chest. What's downstairs? If there's a salmon down here. Okay, there's no fish. I'm gonna steal some healing potions though, as long as I'm here. Okay. Well, let's try out here. Literally just 2 more.
At 100 total, now. I love aquariums and sea life.
Thank you, Brittany. Okay, that was a dead end. I'm gonna go back upstairs. Doug, let me sleep. We're almost done. 2 more fish. And no deaths. Wait, is there a door here? This is the guardhouse. Door here?
The Rosa.
Thank you, G. Wait, what? Was that the way? Ha! Okay, I'm not going back in there. That's scary. And door here. I'm playing loud dramatic music, I'm calling it. Kraken's been sleeping for a while. It still sleeps for like 5 minutes or whatever. Oh my god!
Doug, Can you add the sentiment AI thing that's trained on Twitter so if you say Kraken and it's negative then it's even worse odds?
Yeah, I mean, we can do that in the future. Okay. Hold on, I gotta defend myself. Okay, killing some bandits. I wonder if they're eating... Okay, the Kraken is listening, by the way. I can see it in the corner of my eye. Okay, bandits are dead. Beautiful. Let's check up here. This is where... Whoa. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I'm in, but no, 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 no. Ah! No, that's fine. There's a wolf. Are there fish in this cave? Has anybody in here been eating fish?
Do you get to the dog district very often?
Okay, Passionate, thank you so much for the raid.
Of course you don't.
Hey Doug, first time caller.
Oh god.
Why is everyone in chat freaking out about Kraken banning them also?
Because of that. That's why.
The ROSA.
Thank you, Hungry, for rest. You probably shouldn't talk shit about... I live again, fuck the Kraken. Look, we lost it. Wait, this is sending me... Oh, there's 2 tombs. Okay, this is here. Dude, this is a disaster. Is there multiple doors? There's another door here. 2 doors here. Okay, I'm gonna start with this door and then go to the one below. Do the bandits not eat food? What is wrong with these guys? Like, have a snack. Have a little bit of salmon. I can tell you when the Kraken wakes up and is listening. Okay. I'm crashing. We just gotta get 2 more fish. Fort Castav discovered. No, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, we'll drop down. We'll check the last door in the fort, and if that's not good, we go back to the city where we were at, which is Riften. Got a plan. Doug is sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Okay. Final door in this fort. Hopefully this is good. If not, then the Kraken might get a few more people. What is it? Oh. Wait, what? Okay, it put me on the wrong side of the... Hold on, is there a way out? No, it's gonna force... Okay. So that one's like out of bounds, basically. Okay, so I came from here. So this should go back to Riften, right? And Kraken isn't listening. Oh, man. All right. Still got lots of doors to check here. Could the orphanage yield us fish? Let's find out.
I like the Sam's yearning for the minds yearn for the Kraken.
Chat does yearn for the Kraken, for sure. Oh, this is black. No, 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 no. That's Black Reach. No, no, no. You mean orphanage? Yeah, yes.
Hey Doug and chat, I hope you all have a good week and a good sleep. Much love for Rosa and her pet Kraken less than 3.
Is it Rosa's pet now? The Kraken is my favorite part of this whole weekend. Oh, that's an expert walk. Can't do that. Okay, there's also doors down there, but let's start upstairs. How about a nice inn? Or a nice home? I haven't gotten it. Okay! I'm liking the look of this. I'm playing the Skyrim theme song. This is the meadery outside Whiterun. I don't know if they'll have food, because it's a meadery. But hey, if you make booze, you gotta have a few meals. Salmon steak 1. Nom, 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 nom. Salmon steak. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. 319, 355. That means it takes, what, like 30 seconds or so? Kraken is now awake. In about 30 seconds, I'm going to start the Skyrim theme song. I'm going to see if I can time it with the theme song dropping and the Kraken bursting in. Has it been about 30 seconds? It's been about. Thank you, Hunting Brew Meadery, for gifting me this salmon. And now, with the Skyrim theme song. I will enjoy.
The Kraken is so moist, why would I not yearn for it?
10 delicious fish! I timed that perfectly! Nom 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 nom! Fish, fish, fish! Oh! Doug Fan 11 destroyed by the Kraken. And that's the end of day 1. Thanks so much, everybody, for hanging out. I do need to quickly check out the Minecraft server and look at r/place. But we are done with the Skyrim challenge. I fucking nailed that. You have to admit, that was pog as shit. That was perfect. That was just like a rough guess. Okay. Let me boot up some Minecraft. Let's check out the server. We're going to be doing more stuff tomorrow on the server, but I'm going to quickly show where we're at with r/place. Today, actually, no, let me check out place first. Like, that was awesome. That was one of the coolest things I've ever done. That was just off, like, intuition. Oh, this always happens. It doesn't show. Hold on. This always happens. I don't remember how to fix it.
Doug and Rosa.
Thank you, Anonymous. Does this work?
Donating for the first time. Love the streams, Doug, and love the YouTube content.
Thank you, Mixnail.
Glad I got paid yesterday so I can help Monterey Bay in remembrance of the great Rosa. Much love, Doug, less than 3.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We went for the Kraken.
Where am I? To the Doug server. Oh my god. Rosa stream event? I assume it's this. Canvas event, right? Must have an account link to join. Hello, hello, group. During all 9 hours and 40 minutes of today's stream, the wonderful Doug viewers have been making an r/place canvas, one block being placed at a time. They have created. Whoa! Oh, it keeps going.
My love for Rosa remains. Fly high, our sweet
Whoa,
angel.
this is
and
so
thank you,
cool.
Doug, for your service. Less than 3.
Damn. Is this all one block at a time?
Let's do one more push for Rosa.
Wait, how far does this go? Can I increase my render distance? Is that a thing? I'm scared to look at these QR codes. I assume they would have been removed if they were.
Breeze.
Turn up your. How do I do that? Options. Video settings. Where do I do it? A QR code's to the. Oh, it's to the Tiltify. Okay. Video settings. To render distance. Just this. I just go this way up. Yeah. Just to the top. Is there any reason not to go really high? I don't know why it's so low. No?
For Rosa,
yes.
The best doctor ever. We miss you. Less than 3.
Okay, it doesn't seem to be doing much. How do you run in this game? Is it just the server settings, or is it something on my end? Because I just don't even know where to go. Oh, okay, there's kind of at least this. It's server settings. Okay, I mean, that makes sense with how many people are here. All right, let me do a quick scan across, try to find any cool things that I can find. Let me throw on Gangplank Kelly on the background. Ooh. Why does this look familiar? Oh, that's why. It's like, this looks familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. And it's because she was upside down. Interesting. That is a strange interpretation of the pepper. Nebulatio. Love it.
Doug, please come to 60-90. And chat, play Pacific Drive.
I will attempt to scan over everything I can. These are cool art pieces, you guys. Subnautica! I know that one. Damn, that's huge. Oh, that's cool. Did everybody just, like, put their face over here? Splunky! Let's go. That's sick. I love Splunky. These are amazing. Yeah, this is really cool. we have pride emotes and then a Rosa emote. This is great. Rosa as a heart is very adorable, and I should probably make this into an emote. Oh, that's so cool. The original Zelda. Diablo the Cheater. Oh, these are really cool. That's Narwhal from Pokemon. Hollow Knight, love it. Am I looking at this backwards? What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing. Ooh, I like the Bowser. I'm like the Leonardo DiCaprio meme, where I like see a thing I recognize. I'm like, ooh! Oh, that's great. Where were the... So people are just making this canvas in the background all day?
YouTube vids. This $250,000 is cumulatively over the years, not just 2024, right?
No, it's today. It's in the last 10 hours. Yeah, no, this is in the last 10 hours. A lot of Amoguses. I like the layering. It's really cool. We love. Did you run out of time, or am I missing something? Man, this is really cool, you guys. Oh, Piplup! I know that one. Oh, is that Piplup? That was not a joke. That's Piplup, right? Ooh, Portugal. Wait. Sorry, I'm tired. I thought Portuguese. Look. I know it's Brazil. Oh, damn, that's cool. I'm tired, all right? Look, it's Shrek. Okay, these are really cool. Ooh, is that the graduation bear? That art is sick. Oh, that's cool.
Just today?
That is neat.
Best community ever.
Yeah,
Amazing everyone.
It's pretty wild. It's a lot. Ooh, it's Piplup. Okay.
Rest in peace, Rosa.
It is hard for me to tell where I've already... Ooh. Ooh. Gold. It's, remember, not solid gold. The Mug is golden painted. Screw the Kraken. Well, you probably shouldn't say that, because just as a heads up, it has been listening. Yeah. That wasn't... The Kraken really knows when to enter. He's got great timing. Like, it's random, and he just fucking picks the perfect moment. Oh my god. That's the thumbnail! That is so cool. That is ridiculous to have made in Minecraft. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like I've gotten a lot of it. We got the gay apple. We got We Heart Rosa. Oh, I missed this one. Is this the Kraken? It is the Kraken destroying threat.
Hey Doug.
God, the Kraken's the best new Doug character.
Throughout the years. Glad I could donate for the biggest ROSA stream yet.
Adorable. Thank you. Thank you for being a part of it. Oh god. Oh. Bang. Naked grandmas. Okay. Cool. You ploob, not poob.
Go Bears. Stanford sucks. I love ROSA.
Let's go! Go Bears! Y'all, this is really cool. Ooh, Pajama Sam. Almost missed him. Oh, I missed this whole area, right? Or did I miss part of it? We gotta get a Rosa heart as an emote. I'll add it to my giant list of things that I will put off for like 3 years, but then eventually do. These are really cute. Okay, anything else I missed?
Upon hearing the mug is solid gold.
Super not true. It is painted golden. All good, yeah.
You're the best, Dougie.
Yeah.
We love you, ROSA.
Oh, I maybe missed this. Ooh, like that. America with a gun. All right, I think we got it. Hey, everybody! Thanks for participating and making this cool-ass community art. We have some dope communal things made today on stream. Anonymous, think about the 225. And with that, we have raised $256,000. $257,000.
And can I get
at the end of day one
in chat for the road?
Normally, I don't like encouraging chat spam, but in this case, I will allow it, and we'll even. Where is it? I'm looking for the assets. $250,000, $257,000 at the end of day one is really, really ridiculous, everybody. This is super nuts. I think 500K is like legitimately possible. I don't know if like we'll be mostly kind of burnt out or like we've kind of like spent our financial energy today because this is a really, really ludicrous amount of money to raise. But we have full day tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do the art contest. We're gonna do Minecraft build stuff. We're gonna do a World of Warcraft Classic level 1 run, which should be a lot of fun. Well, it's gonna be a raid. We'll see if we can kill stuff. That'll probably just be stupid, but I am nostalgic for WoW Classic, so I will use any excuse I can get. And we'll wrap out the day with Peggle. as God intended. Last breeze. Yeah. We also technically, there's $867 in bits that I'll need to donate. We've gotten, I started the day with 600, so we've gotten 3,250 subs. Ish. So that's another like 12,000 in subs that'll be added.
Hey Doug, long time listener.
And if we get to 50K,
caller. Sorry I couldn't
holy
make
shit.
most of the stream, but I
XY.
wanted to do what I can. Is this $1? Anyway,
Yeah, I'm sure it's
doing
$1.
What you're doing less than 3.
That is super ridiculously generous,
Good night,
XY.
chat,
Thank you so
remember
much.
The Kraken is a coward.
Yeah, so between the 12,000 there.
Doug, you rock.
Wait, let's do
Rosa
some
was
quick
our
maths.
queen and you are amazing. Tomorrow,
Thank you.
Can you give YouTube a line?
Yeah, I should do that. I was just rushed this morning. I was just trying to get everything together. So 258,000 right now. If we get to 500, if we get to 300, I'll add 10,000 more of my own money. 400,000, 10,000 more. So let's assume we go all the way to 500,000. I'll be adding 20 more of my own. We have 12,000 from subs, plus bits. So let's say 33,000 that also gets added. On top of that, with the auctions, we can maybe drive these up a little bit more. Like the mugs are going for like 1,500, which is crazy. So this is what? This is potentially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is potentially like 15K here. In theory, between the auctions, the subs, the cheers, and my final donations, we've got like 50K more in the tank. Which means 500K is very reasonable. That means we're kind of at 300K. The mugs are not solid gold. They're just very rare. And signed if you want me to sign them. Jesus Christ. The Kraken is going back to once an hour. And with that, that is it for tonight. Thank you all so much for joining. And in a puff of smoke, I will see y'all tomorrow.
Can you explain what the fish water is about? I would like to know what I bid on before I win, JT.
It's just fish water.